Alrighty. Let's start up the YouTube stream. What's good, everyone joining in? Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. What's good, everyone? What's good? What's good? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. What's up, Courtney? What's up, Saturns? What's up, Kamina? How you doing? What's up, Roma? What's up, Jade? How you doing? What's up, Mila? What's up, Frances? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining in the live right now? Let me let the Instagram know what's good that we're live. Dean said he might be on early too. Of course, the dad going super early. I'm live, everyone. All right. We're good. We're good. What's up, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting some debates here very soon. Only do send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. What's up, Nikki? How you doing? How you doing? Nicole, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Nicole in the comment section right now. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. So please only do send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Alrighty, everyone. Give it a second for people to join up. It takes a second. They give the hand heart. Thank you. We'll get some debates as soon as we get some people in the guest box. There's already people in the guest box that are pissed. Or not guest box. In the chat. They're just in the chat. They're pissed. And they can't even join. Okay. All right. Parker, you sound sick? No, I just woke up like an hour ago. That's why. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, they're not here. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Marie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 for we go back to work tomorrow, and the students start on the 6th. So this is one of the last lives I'll get to catch. Are you serious? Damn. It is getting close to the year. I was thinking about that. I'm like, damn. Damn, that's unfortunate. You know, the summertime went by so quickly. It went by so quickly. All right, we're going to try to accept people up. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What the fuck?
I'm
23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
And what's your birth year?
2002.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I just like his economic policy a lot. I like his foreign policy as well. I think he's cracked down on a lot of countries that were taking advantage of the United States, especially the EU and Canada. Why do you not support Donald Trump?
Yeah, so economic and foreign policy. So I think that his foreign policy and economic policy is incredibly terrible. I think that it's detrimental, and it's not beneficial to the average American. If we look at,
can we start with economic policy?
Yeah, of course. If we
can we start with economic policy? Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Why do you think TCJA is not a beneficial program for the American people?
Well, the TCJA is just an aspect of the Big Beautiful Bill, but if we look at the overall effect of the Big Beautiful Bill, it decreases.
Well, no, it wasn't created in the Big Beautiful Bill. If you actually go back and look at the history of it,
I understand. Can I please explain?
Exactly.
Or are you okay?
So you're just talking about the Big Beautiful Bill. That's all you guys can talk about. Talk about TCJA.
Okay,
I've been on panels all night, man. Like, you're not the first one. I know you're popular and shit, man, but like you're not anything special. Talk about TCJA or I'm going to drop.
Okay, the TCJA.
Not the Big Beautiful Bill.
The TCJA is an aspect of the Big Beautiful Bill. The reason why people are talking about the Big Beautiful Bill is because it is the case that that's recent, and the
Oh my
TCJA was
God,
Donald Trump's
dude.
first
I
administration.
literally just said
The TC,
TCJA.
I'm
I
gonna
said talk
explain.
about
Chill. I
TCJA,
am.
and you
I
said
am. I
Big
don't know why you're
Beautiful
getting
Bill.
so
Get
mad.
your
Or why
butt
are you so
bucket.
mad?
You
Why
you
are you
lose
mad, bro?
every time you're on a
Are you
panel
mad,
with
bro?
Charlie Kirk.
Are you mad, bro?
It's fucking hilarious.
Can you
Goodbye.
tell me one point I lost on? You run away. Run away. So scared. Look how scared he is. Look how scared. He couldn't even like let me explain. I was about to talk about it and explain. I couldn't even get to that point. We're what, like a few minutes into the stream and he's already pissed? What the hell, bro? What happened? What the fuck, dude? Like, bro, come back and have a conversation. Stop running away. Stop being scared. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. He literally got so angry and ran. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Or Parker, how dare.
Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Trump won, bro.
How old are you?
I'm 24, just so you know he won, by the way.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do. Why are you still talking about him?
Yeah, why do you support Donald Trump?
Why are you still talking about him?
He's the president. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Exactly. And he won. And you doing this for what?
Because I want people to not support the guy.
Oh, really? Does that change the outcome?
No, it changes what people are going to vote for in the future.
Okay, but he's not running again in the future, right?
No, but he's going to influence the
Exactly.
future.
So what's the point of doing this?
He's going to influence the future of the Republican Party. Like, you act like that's a gotcha. Like, I haven't answered that question a million times on my
Bro,
live
but he's
stream.
not running again. Bro, Trump and people are two different people. You understand that, right?
Yeah, I understand, but you understand that Donald Trump is going to determine who's the next biggest candidate in the Republican Party because he has cult-like support within the
Not
Republican
really,
Party.
gang. I ain't gonna lie. People are their own human beings.
Dude,
not
for
really.
example, then how did he get 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen in 2020 with no evidence?
That's them. Now everybody's different. That's them.
Okay, so with no evidence, he got 70% of the
Bro, you
Democratic
laughing
Party.
like this, it's funny. Like it's really not, bro. I'm like,
It really is.
I really feel like you're doing this shit just for money. I ain't gonna lie.
What makes you think that?
Because you do this every day, gang. Like, don't nobody care about this. This happened in January.
Well, obviously you do care. That's why you came on the live stream to come talk to me about it.
I just joined because on my For You page, I was like, you know what? Might as well. I'm
Well,
bored.
exactly.
I got nothing going on.
For you page for a reason, right?
Not really.
Well, it's on
Not
your
really.
For You page, right?
Yeah,
Like TikTok
but for
knows
what?
that like you want to see the content, right?
I really don't want to see this content.
Well, then why is it
Like,
popping up on the For You page?
what does it have to do with me?
And why do you join the guest box then?
Because I can. Why are you on live?
Do you know what percent of people out of 100%, not only do they click on the live, but do they come up on the box to come talk to me? We're talking about
my
fractions of a percent. I just want to let you know.
Damn, bro, you want
Because
bro, you want
it's
a cookie
about
or something, bro?
2% for click-through ratio on
No,
TikTok.
you must feel proud of yourself, huh?
No, I'm just saying that I know based upon the info.
Like, dog, like, I don't get you, bro. You make no sense. I have a cool question. Do you do this because you lost to Charlie in a debate? Is this why you do this?
I've been doing this well before I destroyed Charlie Kirk in a debate.
I don't really think you did. I ain't gonna lie.
I did. Can you
I
name
don't
one
think you
point he beat me on?
did. That every single
Yes, thank
point.
you.
When
Name
it
one.
came to trans or college, anything.
Name a specific one.
You do realize that every time you start speaking to him, you just start speaking faster and faster and faster every single time to prove a point. Like you speaking and yelling don't prove a point. You don't understand that,
Okay,
right?
can you? I never said it did. Can you specifically tell me
do
what
that every
point?
time.
Can you tell me what point I lost on? Because you keep
I
deflecting.
mean, every single one, to be honest.
Name a specific one. It seems like you can't.
Every single one. Just name one. I'll be like, yeah, he did.
So you can't name a specific point. Yeah, I on the
just
point.
did, every single
Yeah,
one.
yeah. He said that he could. He said he could define what a woman is, what a man is, and that he would
Yeah.
go to college campuses and ask people what a woman is, and
Yeah.
if they couldn't answer, he would laugh at them. And then he couldn't
Okay.
answer what a man is, right, in a biological only sense.
He
because
did. He said you were looking at one.
I clearly
He
showed
did.
him. I clearly showed him.
He said you
wait,
were
wait,
looking at one.
which is exactly what liberal kids would say, and he
He
would
did.
be like, "That's not a definition. That doesn't describe to me. Look, they don't know what a woman is. That's
literally
exactly what
described
he
it.
would say." And then it was pointed right back towards him, and he
He
looked
literally described
exactly like he was laughing at. Apparently,
Brian, like so why don't you do what he does then? Why don't you go to college campuses and actually debate people instead of doing it on TikTok?
because one, college campuses aren't in right now, and two, I've been doing it on TikTok since the very beginning. I do think it's better
Or
to do it on
maybe
TikTok
because
because
you
it
want
reaches
money
more
out of
people.
it? I don't know.
I
mean,
did this
maybe.
for years without making any money.
So do you make money off this live?
I do now, yeah.
Oh, okay, you do now. So do you ever ask people, "Oh, go ahead and support my Cash App, Venmo"? Do you ever ask people
Absolutely.
that?
Venmo, Cash App,
Oh,
PayPal,
okay.
link tree in the
Oh,
bio
okay.
as well
But
as the
you're not doing it for
description, the
money though,
YouTube.
right? But you're not doing it for money though, right?
Speaking of such, Rainy, thank you so much for the
Oh, okay,
$5.
but you're
Thank
not
you.
doing it for money though, right?
So you have to understand that there's a distinction between you can do this for a job and it not can the only intention
Do
behind
you
it
have a job?
isn't this is my job. This is the the
This
only
is your job.
the only intention behind your job isn't just to make money, right? In the context of this situation, I care about this and I've been doing this well before I made any money. So it's saying that the only intention is not to make money. But yes, this is my job. Of course I make money off of this. No one
Bro,
disputes
you, I
that.
ain't gonna lie, you are
You act
bad,
like
bro.
that's
I
new
ain't gonna lie.
information.
That's pretty sad. I ain't gonna lie.
What's sad
You're a
about
bad
that?
guy.
What's so sad about that?
You
How am I
begging for money on the
begging?
TikTok app?
How am I begging?
You begging for money on the app,
How am I begging?
bro? You just admitted that you asked people to support your Venmo. That's
No,
not begging.
I know. I say if you want to support me, you can support me
Why
Venmo,
even do
Cash App,
that?
PayPal,
Why
link
even
tree
do
in the
that?
bio.
Why? Wait. Why even do that?
Because people like want to support me, and I'm just telling you where,
For
telling them where
what?
to go.
Giving you money for
Listen,
what?
let me give you an example. Like
Support you because you're debating people on Trump?
yeah. So there's so
That's sad, bro.
specifically
That's sad, bro.
specifically for Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal, there are people that portray themselves as me on those apps that aren't actually me. So I tell people to go to the link tree to make sure that they are going to the right Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal if they end up going there. But
Okay,
Sharon,
so,
thank you
like,
so much for the $50 for just like this on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you
$50,
so
that's-
much,
that's what I'm
Sharon, for the
talking about.
$50. Thank you so much. Katie with the
Okay,
$2
so-
for the grift. Thank you
okay,
so much,
so
Barker, with the
quick question.
$10. Thank you so much for the grifter money. Thank you so much, Barker. I really appreciate the
Alright,
$10.
gang, so-
Marie with the $20 for the grift from George Soros. Thank you so
There's
much.
no way y'all
Brittany,
saying
thank you
money,
for the
bro.
$10. Thank you so much.
Sad,
Lydia
bro.
with the $2. Darling with the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Rainey with the $5 to make Quentin jealous. Thank you.
I make my own money, bro. I'm good. I'm not jealous. I'm good.
You sound jealous.
Bro, I'm in the military, bro. I make my own money. I'm good. I promise you I'm good.
Well, wait. So
I make my own money.
do you have an oath to the Constitution?
Of course.
So do you
Yes.
think you're breaking that oath when you, do you think you're breaking that oath, given that you're supporting a guy who called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
You know what's crazy? You know when I signed that oath, that was before Trump was president, right?
That doesn't mean that you're not breaking it now. You still are upholding that oath, are you not?
So I'm breaking it because I support Trump.
The oath doesn't stop happening
tell
after you
me-
sign.
you gonna
Are,
tell
are
me
you
what
saying that
I'm
you
doing?
don't uphold the oath after you sign it?
You gonna tell me I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy because you're the only person that said this to me. I don't think my sergeants think that, my sergeant major think that, my commanders think that, but for some reason I'm gonna believe what a TikTok dude said.
Wait,
right?
what's your oath? Tell me what your oath is.
You're pretty sure you know what the oath is, right?
I'm just asking you because you're in the military, right?
Yes. I mean, you can look at my
So
profile. Yes.
So I'm just asking, like, what was
I'm
your
not gonna
oath?
sit here and tell you what the oath is, bro. If you want to know what it is, go search it up, bro.
I have, and that's why I'm referencing it.
Okay,
But
then, so what
you're
is you
acting
asking
like
me
I
for?
was referencing it incorrectly. So could you tell me what the oath
Okay,
is
then, I never said
and
you was
how I'm
referencing it, bro.
misrepresenting it?
Bro, that's not.
So I am representing it accurately, correct? That you
As
took an
in-
oath to the Constitution?
Yes.
Okay. And if you took an oath to the Constitution to defend and preserve the Constitution rightfully
Which
and
I'm doing.
legally, right? Which is
I'm going to
not
work
what
every
you're
single
doing
day,
if you
pay my
support a
bills.
candidate that called for the termination of all rules,
Okay, so screw
regulations,
everything else that I
and
do.
articles,
Okay,
even
so
those
hold
found in the Constitution for no just reason.
So screw everything else that I do, right? Just because I support a president, that means I'm breaking the oath, right?
Yes, technically, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
You supporting a guy
you
who
okay?
called for the termination of the Constitution is breaking the oath. Yes,
Are you okay?
I'm not.
So,
Yeah, I'm
so you're
totally
saying
okay.
every military member? So you're saying every military member in the world right now is breaking the oath?
No, if you're
That's exactly what you're saying. What's the difference between me and everybody else?
because you support him for president.
Everybody, damn near half the country, the whole country supports him right now. He's our
The
president.
whole country
He's
does not
in
support
charge
him.
of us.
The level of
In the
approval.
military wise, yes.
He has the lowest level of approval rating of any president other than Richard Nixon at this point in presidency. I just want to let you know that.
That's fine. That's cool. What's up with
Yeah,
everybody
dude,
else?
everybody supports him, but he has the lowest approval rating of any president other than
That's
Richard
cool, but
fucking Nixon
okay.
at this
Is
point
he
in
not
the
in charge of the
presidency.
military?
What's up?
Is he not in charge of the military?
Does that change anything?
It does actually. Is he not in charge of the military?
If you get an unlawful order and you uphold it, are you breaking your oath?
Of course.
Okay, so then if you support a guy for president who called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, how is that not breaking your
happened?
oath?
Has it happened? Has it happened?
Yes.
Really? So what's
Yes.
going on with the military? So in what way is that affecting the military then? You tell me.
What do you mean? In what ways is that affecting the military?
In what ways does that affect me?
That's
Anybody
your
else in the
that's your
military?
commander in chief.
Okay, but how am I affected by it?
How are you? Because that's your commander in chief.
But that doesn't answer the question, gang. I ain't gonna lie. How am I affected by it?
I'm sorry. What do you mean? How are you affected by it? You broke your oath. That's how you're affected by it.
Okay, but you not.
Wait.
you not answering the
Wait.
question.
I just want to clarify. You literally are saying how is it wrong for me to like break my oath? Is that what you're asking? How does it change things for you to break your oath? That's like
That's not
that's like
okay. I didn't
someone
break my
asking the
oath, though.
question, what's different about someone like lying in court, right? How did the world change? That's what
I
that's
didn't
like
break my
someone's
oath, though.
asking, like, well, we would have had this information otherwise,
But the
and
way
if
you're
you did
making it seem,
break
though,
your oath, well, we wouldn't have such a horrible president in
my
this
guy,
Oval Office.
my guy, the way you're making it seem, everything that I've done in the military so far, you're kind of just throwing that out the window just because of the simple fact that I support Trump. And
Well,
you're making it seem like, oh, you're this, that, you're this, that,
dude,
and the third, so and so.
all I'm saying is you broke your oath.
But you're not gonna tell me what I did, bro. Like, how does that work?
Wait.
Like,
So
what?
again, if you support someone who called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the
God,
Constitution,
here we go.
to terminate the Constitution, how could you be upholding the Constitution?
Is it terminated?
If he's calling for the termination of the Constitution,
Is
but he
it
can't-
terminated?
If he's calling for the termination of the Constitution, but he can't legally do so, you're
I
still
like how you
breaking
tell
your
people to answer
oath.
the question, but you don't like to answer the question.
I promise you I'm answering the
You're
question. I promise you I'm answering the
sure?
question.
You haven't answered it yet.
I promise you I am. So again,
Okay.
someone calling for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, even if they don't specifically, right, actually legally like put it into place, given that they hold the position, if you support them, that would be breaking your oath.
Oh, okay, but it hasn't happened though, right?
Wait, so are you saying that like people supporting candidates
Yeah,
that
you
want to
suck at answering
destroy the
questions, I ain't gonna lie.
Constitution
You
are
suck at
not
answering questions.
are not breaking their oath? I think that's a
Has
very
it happened?
clear example of someone breaking their oath, and that you're
No,
not
I ain't
willing
break
to
my oath, bro.
acknowledge.
And I also have another question for you. Why is it
Do
that
you want to
like,
respond?
You so,
Why, do you want to respond to that? I'm
I mean, you
confused.
didn't answer none of my questions, so I don't feel like why I should
Well,
answer yours.
well, then why
I
should I even continue to talk to you on the live?
mean, I guess you don't. You a grown man, gang.
You know,
Like,
I
don't
was
have to.
continuing
Just
to make
saying.
my point, and you were cutting me off. And the reason why I didn't respond to
was
your
cutting
point
you off?
is because you were cutting me off on the point that I was making that was incredibly relevant towards the
That's insane
miscommunication
work,
that we
I ain't gonna
had.
lie. That's insane work. I'm not gonna lie. You're hilarious, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You're hilarious.
What's
Let's
so
keep it
funny?
a whole. Because like I said, I asked you a million questions. You don't want to answer, but the minute I don't answer your questions, now it's no, you gotta answer my question.
Go ahead and ask your question again, and I'll answer.
Has it happened?
Has what happened?
Whatever you was talking about. Has it happened?
What was I talking about?
Okay, so now we're gonna act. All right.
Okay, so
That's
Donald
sweet.
Trump called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles,
so you
even those
do know
found in
what
the
I was talking
Constitution.
about. Okay, so
He
you know what
didn't
I was talking about.
terminate all rules, regulations, and
Okay,
articles, even those found in the
exactly.
Constitution. But just because it is the case that he didn't terminate all the rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, doesn't mean that you wouldn't be breaking your oath by supporting them. Because it's a very clear example that if they do support getting rid of the entire Constitution, that you supporting them would be breaking your oath. Right? That's
Okay,
that's
so
very clear. Very clear. Do you not think that's an example of breaking your oath?
No. So quick question. Anything
fine.
else that I've done, it doesn't matter. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm just saying that this is a violation of your
Okay, but
oath.
I'm asking you though. Does anything else that I've done not matter because simple fact I
Well,
support you?
you could say other things that you've done matter, but that doesn't mean that you didn't break your oath.
Oh, okay. It sound good. It
Hey,
sound
real
good.
real quick, and you were asking a question. Has he done it?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Has he brought down the
Bro, do you
Constitution?
need your boyfriend here for everything, bro?
I literally asked him if I could come up because I want to give you specific examples.
Bro, you lost to Charlie Kirk too. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even know why you saying anything, to be honest, gang.
I wish that Charlie Kirk knew that.
He does know that. I ain't gonna lie. The thing is, y'all speak out of emotion. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all really do speak out of emotion. 'Cause
That's
every time y'all come
that's
on
definitely
live,
what we're doing right now.
every time y'all come on live, y'all so calm, cool, collected. But whenever it came to Charlie Kirk, y'all was this.
I
I
would-
was
I
like
would,
speaking fast as hell. Like niggas couldn't
I
even
would-
understand
I
y'all.
would really appreciate it if you could actually stop speaking from emotion. I came up here to further.
I'm not speaking out of emotion, bro. I'm good. I'm laying in bed chilling,
No,
eating some chips.
You are.
I'm
You
good.
are speaking from emotion.
I'm good,
because
bro. I ain't gonna lie. Life is good right
you
now.
came
I'm
up
chilling.
here- wow, man. I wish you could let me finish here real quick.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
The
You right.
reason
Go
I
ahead.
think that you're speaking from emotion is because I came up here to further this productive dialogue to, kind of inform you about what Donald Trump has done that has, been purported as a threat to the Constitution. And you
Okay,
want to
so-
interrupt me midway through my sentence and talk about Charlie Kirk? Okay, just listen to what I have to say real quick. You're asking
Okay.
for actual examples of how Donald Trump has done things that are unconstitutional, right? I just wanted to give you one. I mean, in January, he passed an executive order that attempted to ban birthright citizenship for the children of undocumented immigrants. That was explicitly unconstitutional and in contradiction of the 14th Amendment. He's attacked other parts of the 14th Amendment by deporting people without due process. He's attacked parts of the First Amendment by saying that he wants to make it illegal to burn flags, or he wants to prosecute and jail its political opponents, and all the attacks that he's launched on media organizations or calling journalists the enemy of the people. In his first administration, he signed he signed a bill into law that banned bump stocks for guns. SCOTUS ruled that as unconstitutional. We could go on and on all day long. And at the end of the day, the conclusion that any rational mind should come to is Donald Trump doesn't care about checks and balances that limit his power, including the Constitution, because he wants to do whatever he wants.
So what do you think his reason was for running for president?
I don't see how that question is going to be relevant to a response to everything I just said.
I mean, I'm just curious. If that's how you generally feel about everything. Like, what do you think his point was in running for president?
Power?
Power. And you think he abuses his power so far?
Yeah, like I told you, he very much so did abuse his power, attempted to. When he
So
passed
do you think you can like find someone or anything?
that when he passed an executive order that explicitly contradicted the Constitution? It explicitly contradicted it.
Mm-hmm. And is anybody in this world affected by that? Like severely? Like they can't even like do anything because Trump is president now?
You're saying that people have been affected by his EO that explicitly?
And I'm talking about serious effect. I'm not talking about just emotionally wise.
Yeah, people have been seriously affected in a lot of states via his EO that placed a ban on birthright citizenship for the children of undocumented immigrants. Not only is that going to cause, like mental fucking anguish because they don't know if their children are going to be able to survive in the country in the long term, but because it's been in effect for a handful of months in different states. I mean, all that means is that there's now like many of like newborn children that, were supposed to have a birthright to citizenship, extending all the way from common law in England from the 17th century. That's how old of a tradition it is. That have now lost that birthright because of Donald Trump's unconstitutional EO. But I don't think that your oath says anything about only caring about threats to the Constitution when it puts people in sufficient harm's way. It tells you that you're
How?
the Constitution no matter what, period. So I don't even know why this is a conversation we're having.
I don't even understand how people are harmed by it, though. That doesn't really make sense to me, to be honest. You can explain that.
I just did.
Not really. You kind of just said a bunch of immigration crap. It didn't really add up to anything. How people are harmed, besides people that are illegal coming in here illegally. I will say this.
Tell you how people were harmed.
I will say this. Everyone that's being taken back to Mexico or whatever that are actually here working, I will say that's wrong. I'll say that's wrong. I'm not. But like if you're here illegally, just doing,
Bro, you're just straight up not responding to what I said. Like nothing that you're saying right now is responding to what I said in reference to Donald Trump passing an executive order that explicitly contradicted the Constitution. How is
and
that?
I told you, how has that affected people?
Listen, how is that not? How is that not a threat?
How has
to
it?
the Constitution?
Explain how. How has it?
It is a threat to the Constitution because it's an illegal consolidation
But did it
of power to
happen?
the federal branch of our government. Yes, it did happen. Yes.
Okay, so how are people affected by it? If it
How
happened?
are people affected by it? Yeah, people are losing their birthrights that they've had through common law, through the Constitution,
Birthrights.
and otherwise since
Birthrights,
the
how so?
17th century.
Birthrights, how so? What birthrights?
Birth-
are
Dean,
Birthright
he's
to
he's
citizenship of the
doing the
country.
exact same thing that he did with me. He's doing the exact same thing. It's
What do you
actually
mean?
comical. It's comical to see him do it. It's comical to see him do it.
It is pretty
He's
comical. I
using
know,
the
I'm a grown
exact
man.
same thing. You're totally rage baiting. There's no way.
I'm not ready. I'm being dead ass. I'm not even ready.
No,
now
I'm
that I
sorry.
told
You're not even engaging with what he has to say though.
I mean, I am. I asked him a
So
question.
now that I told you the birthright. you
What's
just
up,
concede
Christian?
this whole argument?
Okay,
Christian.
So like I said, what birthright has people lost?
I told you a birthright to citizenship.
What's it? What? Okay, so hold on. Okay, what do you mean a birthright to citizenship? What are you trying to get at by that?
If you're born on American soil and you're subject to the jurisdiction of American law, you are a citizen of the United States of America.
Okay, what is wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. I like that. That's what I want to defend. Donald Trump passed an executive order to change that.
Really?
Yes.
And has it been passed?
Yeah, in January.
Oh, really? It got passed in January?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you think that people that are now born if I'm hearing this correctly, what you're saying, people that are born in the U.S. now they're not going to have citizenship rights.
Well, the executive order specifically excluded the children born in this country of undocumented immigrants. And it was in effect for a couple months. Then judges made nationwide injunctions. SCOTUS kind of reversed that. And now I think the federal judge has found another way to ban it throughout the totality of the country.
Okay. Type. Okay. Feel that. That doesn't really make sense at all. I understand. But can I ask you a quick question since you want to sit here and talk about a whole bunch of bullshit? Can I ask you a question?
Bro, if you think that the Constitution is bullshit, you're probably in the
wrong. You can put words in my mouth all you want. That's not what I said, but I know what I'm talking about.
What we're talking about calling for the termination of the Constitution and then doing things explicitly that did violate the Constitution and you're just like not responding to those things and just saying
Okay.
like, how did that impact people after we're describing how it does?
But honestly, to be honest, I could ask anybody on the street right now, and I really don't see anyone that's impacted by it at all.
What do you mean impacted in what way? What way are you looking for in terms of an impact? Because I do think
And
that the system of government
like
that you have access to,
they can't live their lives the way they want to now because they're impacted by a certain law, not just because they're emotionally upset. That's bullcrap. Sorry.
there are people that have been deported without due process. There are people that have been detained without due process because Donald Trump's particular enforcement of his proclaimed notion of the law. That's actually what it is. Trans people are affected by this directly. Immigrants are affected by this directly. You understand that I can point to plenty of individuals in this country that are affected by this directly, right? In terms of in terms of him actively going against the Constitution, and you're just going to write that off as it's not impacting people. I'm sorry. Please engage with what I have to say meaningfully, right? Because I don't think you're doing so.
Okay, like I said, well, the trans people part I don't really care about because I don't believe in trans. I really don't.
You don't believe in trans people?
No, I believe in men and women.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do trans people exist?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna kick him. What? What do you mean they don't exist? What?
That's like a that I don't even like I don't know how you come to that conclusion. Like obviously trans people exist, right? Right? Like I don't know how like it comes to a point where you place your bigotry like over your faculties of like logic and rationale, like just like 100%, like you're willing to, you know, deny reality in order to uphold your bigotry. Like obviously trans people exist, right?
What the fuck? Okay, let's just go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are simply just looking for some debates. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm like not even 30 minutes into my stream, dude. I'm not even 30 minutes in. What is going on?
Well,
Yo, what's up?
honestly,
How old are you?
nothing. What's up? I'm 21.
Do you
How are
support
you?
Donald Trump?
I do slightly, a lot less than I did maybe like a year ago.
Sure. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I'd probably still vote Republican, but I definitely feel like if I had the information I had today, I probably would think about it more. I would be like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Sure. So like, let me thank some people real quick, and then we'll make sure to get on to the conversation. Gabrielle, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $9. Mike with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Darling, thank you so much for the $2. I must have missed that. Thank you, Brittany. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you for the $2. Thank you, Shirley with the $10. Thank you, as well as Christian with the $200 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Christian. Can we get some W's for Christian in the comment section
Completely
right now
agree
for the
with you.
fucking $200 on PayPal? Thank you so much. And Avi, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Nicole with the $5. Thank you. Feisty with the $10. Thank you.
Yo,
And
holy
I'm
shit!
so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Christian, thank you so much for the $200 as well. You were phenomenal. Show
W
some love
Christian. W Christians in the
to
comment section.
fucking Christian down below in that comment section. Holy crap, bro! Thank you so much for your kindness.
LVZ, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Yo, what's up? Sorry, what were you saying? What was the reason why you support Donald Trump?
I just like a lot of his I feel like his policies and his ideas are kind of headed in the right direction, but I feel like the way he presents them and the way he wants to follow through with them aren't always in like the best way, especially morally. I don't know, but I feel like what needs to be said, first is I think that the whole like Republican, Democrat, all that thing is just like they all want us fighting. Like we're all just really slaves in America, and it's just modern slavery. And they want us all arguing when in reality we all really agree with each other and we're all really in the middle. We want everyone to have an equal like star. We want everyone to like be able to like.
Okay, so you say I just want to know. You say everyone agrees. Practically everyone in the comment section is currently disagreeing with you right now. Maybe you need to reflect on how you're viewing things. Maybe
Both sides are bad. I see what they're saying. Both
maybe
sides
there
are bad, and I
are.
agree.
Maybe there
They
are.
just want us fighting because they don't want us to see the
Who's
reality.
that? Who's that?
Both the government, Republicans and Democrats. They're both presidents.
So no,
are just
I
placed
don't
there,
I
like,
don't
the
think
people that run.
I don't think that you can say that the entirety of both parties are just doing that. There are aspects of the parties that are doing that. There are some people that are doing that, but to say
No, no,
that
I'm
the
not
entire
saying
party
that
on
they
either side would be doing
themselves
that,
are doing
I don't
it.
think that's
I'm
true.
not saying that they themselves are doing it. I'm saying that like the government behind them are doing it, and that's how it's always been run. And they don't really have control over that in the first place.
Who is this government? You're saying the secret government is doing this.
All the branches, all the the whole.
How many
system, every
branches are
state.
there?
Isn't there 5?
What are the 5 branches of government?
Well, you gotta put me on the spot, brother. Legislative. Bro, on the spot is crazy.
Yeah, when you swipe out of the app, I can't hear you.
I probably couldn't name them all right now.
So you can only name one? You can only name 20% of the branches of government? Under your view?
Bro, I didn't come here like, I don't know. You're putting me on the spot, like
Okay.
just blanking out. I feel like it doesn't have anything to do with the context. Like we're talking about something separate. Like I just feel like the presidents aren't there like to be like, oh, our savior. Like they're gonna really change things. Like I feel like it's just a system that's just gonna keep on running. It doesn't matter really who you vote for. The same agendas are still there, and they will always be there. Like they don't really care about the human collective, like the real people working in America, like the middle class and the
Okay, sure.
lower
So,
class. Like,
can I ask you a question? Can you name one Trump policy that benefits the working class?
I mean, I did say before I came here that I really don't really support Trump anymore. Like I'm like on the line.
So you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump?
Probably not anymore. No.
Oh, okay. All right, let's go
I
on to the
probably
next
wouldn't vote
person.
in general.
Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next person real quick, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. It'll help get out to more people.
No, it's our water. You want it?
Okay, they're driving. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. The 5 branches of government, everyone.
Dude, that's pretty diabolical.
That is pretty diabolical. I think that might be the first time I've heard 5 specifically. And then you could only name one. This guy. I was like, oh, dude, fuck. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. They can only name 20% killed. Seriously. Jeez. Oh. Yo, what's up, how do you? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Do give it a second for people to join up. Sometimes it takes a second for people to get up here. Gabrielle, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. LJ, thank you so much for the $2. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, I was born before Google.
Okay, do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do. I just got a quick one for you. This is in no way a defense for the previous gentleman's claim that there are 5 branches of government, but just for your situational awareness of the USCIS civics test when immigrants are trying to become naturalized citizens. One of the questions from the 100-question word bank is name one branch or part of the government. And I thought this was a fun fact because I turned to my wife who's currently preparing for her test. It actually has 6 possible answers. It says name just one part, but it says name 6, and it provides Congress, legislative, president, executive, the courts, and judicial.
Yeah, so there's a difference between branch and parts of government.
Sure. I'm in no, just a fun fact to share with you folks is, again, in no way defending the
Have I
gentleman
debated
who
you before, by the way?
we've spoken, but I just wanted to share that and get the hell out.
For sure. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. 55.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I support that he's a pedophile.
Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump.
I think so. Obviously, that was like some liberal troll. I
Just
understand.
framed in a really bad way.
Yeah, no, like I understand like where that guy was coming from, you know, like I get it, but like there's like a billion better ways to like voice support against Trump.
Yeah, yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, I was like, that was framed really badly. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was really not a good framing. Super unintentionally for him. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, it's a great day in America. 3.5 more years of it.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's making America great again. Because it's not great because of the liberals.
So real. How's he making it great again? What's your like favorite thing that Trump is doing?
Because it wasn't great
Epstein?
before because of the
One second.
liberals.
One second. Is it like concealing the Epstein?
Now it's getting
files?
greater.
Is it like the forceful layoff of 8.3 million of our workers? Is it the redistribution of wealth from the poor to the rich? What exactly is he doing that's making this country great?
Well, he's deporting a lot of people that are illegally here. What is there, 20 million of them?
So you're saying enforcing the law? Do you think you were enforcing the law by voting for a convicted criminal who pardoned violent rioters on January 6th who beat cops?
No, I was just voting.
Okay, are you trolling?
No, but you asked me if I think I was enforcing the law, but I was just voting.
Obviously, you have intentions and purposes behind how you vote. So that's why I was asking you, are you trolling? Because you...
Yeah, well, when I went into the voting box, I didn't go like, which one will hurt the most people? That's what you're trying to say.
What was your thought process going? So are you just saying you didn't think before going and voting?
None of us are responsible for the decisions
I'm just
of
asking,
multiple
did you critically think before you voted?
Yes.
Okay, what'd you think about?
I thought, wow, look at the country. It's terrible under these liberals. We should change that.
Okay, so what did the liberals do to make it terrible?
Well, it's what they didn't do, which was hardly anything.
Okay, so what would Trump do in response to what liberals didn't do that would
He
make
literally
things better?
does something every single day. He's always available to be talking. He talks to the press every day. When Biden was in office,
talking to the press. What else? I want you to
how
actually
many
give me
times
something
did
he
Biden
did.
give a press conference?
Can I hear what he did, not what he said he did?
How many times did Biden give a press conference when he was in office?
Can you tell me what he did? And I don't know. How many times did Trump?
You should know because it's an easy number to count.
How many times did Trump?
Is it more or less than 10 times?
Dude, I don't fucking know.
Why not? You're an expert on this.
That doesn't mean I know how many fucking I can.
What are you talking about?
By the way,
You
I'm
went
not an expert, but like that doesn't mean how many.
What
how
is
many,
that thing called where you guys go and you have
you
a
wanna let
debate with
me
each other?
Speak.
What's that debate called that you guys went to? You were prepared for that, right?
Can I say something about this real
Go ahead.
quick? So I could agree that Donald Trump does like more like press conferences and appearances in front of the camera to talk to the media than Biden did, and I'll even agree like in like theory like a president being more transparent and talking to the media about what's going on in our federal government is like great, right? However, like in application, we've seen Donald Trump just kind of use like the cameras and whatnot as a tool to like either like spark division by saying he wants to prosecute Obama for some dumb shit that never happened, or defend himself by like rambling on about how great the country is and how high his approval rating is, then lying about how the Epstein files are a Democrat hoax. Like in theory, it's great. I agree. But how Donald Trump has applied it is like insufferable, embarrassing, and terrible.
Yeah, but the NSA already said that there was low confidence that any of that stuff came from Russia, and then they ignored it and acted on it. So
I don't know if you know what exactly Tulsi Gabbard and the Trump administration were saying Obama was guilty of. So they accepted that Russia had interfered with the election.
making
Also
making up
proven
the Russia hoax.
No, that's actually not the case whatsoever. That was investigated by two special
The
counsels.
NSA said they had low confidence,
And then it was investigated.
and then
by
Obama
special-
ignored it.
It was investigated by two
Or
special
Biden
counsels.
ignored it.
Dude, it was Oh my God! Can you stop interrupting me? It was investigated by 2 special counsels under Donald Trump's first administration.
They're investigating it right now.
Brother, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop interrupting me. Do you have what the fuck is going on?
Well, you're talking more than I'm talking. So I mean,
I
feel like it's
literally only
unvalid.
said 3 words. I literally said 3 words. Like, I understand that you
You
want to
actually didn't say 3 words. You said 9 words.
I said fucking 3 words.
You
The
said 9.
Trump term, dude. Okay, 3 or 9. I want to say a little bit more than that. Can
They're
I have you
different.
just hold off there for a little bit? No, this is the tactic that they do. They start rage baiting once they start losing because this guy's saying stupid shit and I'm gonna correct him. So
If I said that's stupid or rage bait.
All right, Parker, I'm gonna go ahead and have you ask you to just be spam muting him. While speaking.
I got you.
Listen, it's so embarrassing that on the daily, right, I take on the role of like a kindergarten teacher to people that are like twice my age, bro. Like you're probably old enough to be my father, and you're acting like a kid, dude. Like, calm down. Let me finish speaking. I'm gonna go back to what I said. So yeah, you told me that you think the treason that they're accusing Obama of is just creating this Russia hoax. Well, that's actually not true at all. This was proved by the Mueller report that Russia had colluded with the 2016 election under
With Hillary Clinton?
Between
He muted himself after.
all right, I can't do it with the interruptions. Like I like when I have like audio input going into my brain, it messes up my thought processes and it causes me to lose where I was at in the like my statement. And it makes me start. Like I literally like I'm like really struggling. Like I'm struggling to talk here with your interruptions.
Need help for that.
I can't speak when you are interrupting me. So now I'm gonna go back to what I was saying. Just like, bro, please wait until I'm done speaking, or else we're gonna continue the cycle literally all day long. Now I've like completely lost track of where I was at in my sentence, and I've completely lost track of what I was saying. So now I'm just gonna start from the fucking top. So you're saying that the claims from Trump's
Take a breath real
administration.
quick. Take a breath real quick. I didn't mean to
I'm
overtalk
literally
you.
spamming the button and it's not muting him.
Well, the reason that he's doing this is because he knows that I know more than him on this subject because I have studied it extensively.
How could you know what I?
And he's just kind of looked at talking points on Facebook. So, okay, we're gonna try this for a 10th time, little buddy. I understand, right? You're big in your emotions today, right? I just want you to take a step back, maybe get out the crayons, do a little
calm.
scribble or a little drawing while I'm talking here. But I'm gonna go ahead and restart now. All right, so let's start from the top. You're saying that what the Trump administration is accusing Obama of treason for is saying that Russia had interfered with the 2016 election, even though there is no evidence of Russian interference in the 2016 election. So that's not true. We're going to start back in 2015, and then we're going to make our way up to 2025 to demonstrate that that's not true. So, in 2016 or 2017, we had the Mueller report come out to demonstrate that, yes, there was Russian interference, right, inside of the Trump and Hillary race. And then Donald Trump, when he regained the White House, sorry, no, dude, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. We're gonna be stuck here all day. I literally can't. I cannot do it with your interruptions.
Dude,
You're gonna be here all day.
I'm
bro.
seriously muting him as soon as I can too.
Bro, are you just proving that Trump supporters have zero impulse control and like the regulation of like their regulation of themselves, like that of toddlers? Like, I have to be able to finish here.
No, start from the beginning.
This? Okay, literally, okay, here's what we're gonna do, Parker. I literally can't do it
From
with
the top.
interruptions. I'm gonna go ahead and allow you to speak, say whatever you want, just get it out. Then I'm gonna get back to what I was saying.
Yeah, we're just gonna let him get it out.
Yeah, just let's let him get him out because this is fucking annoying. Just get it out, bro.
Dean, take it from the top. Start over again. I'll listen.
Great. We're gonna go and start over again. So
Yeah, take it from the top.
I'll take it from the top. So the
All
claim.
right, go. Here, let me mute myself.
So the claim that you're making is that Trump. The claim that you're making is that Trump is saying that Obama committed treason for saying that Russia had interfered with the 2016 election.
You committed treason? Wait, you're saying Obama committed treason?
There's no way this guy's real.
I kicked him. I kicked him.
There's no way this guy's real, dude.
I'm going to go ahead and just quickly finish saying what I wanted to say. So, even the first Trump administration concluded that there was Russian interference with the 2016 election and that Obama was not at fault. 2 different special counsels under Donald Trump's first term concluded that. Even the old director of the CIA during the Obama administration has now came out and said once again that Obama's not committed any treason. There's no evidence that Obama's committed treason. It's literally just a fucking talking point. There's no evidence. Even Donald Trump's first administration concluded that fucking twice.
Oh, I accidentally just muted them as soon as they unmuted. Yo, Bot, how old are you? How old are you? You just muted yourself now. How old are you? Okay, you know, we're just gonna go on to the next person. I'm sorry. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? What's up? Hey, I'm still sitting here waiting for the extraction that you said you were gonna.
The guy came in yesterday and like
What about?
alternate reality asked for an extraction. Like created some alternate reality and asked for an extraction. And I kicked him, and apparently he's still waiting for the extraction. You know what's about you?
I'm 38.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I didn't vote for him, but I do now.
Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump?
I mean, the border has been a crisis, and my biggest issue is that Democrats have acted like, millions crossing illegally was just business as usual. While Biden was pretty much sundowning, and his administration, actively covered it up, and it sabotaged the Democrats' future.
Okay, so millions coming to the country, undocumented. Well, would you prefer that they just had documentation? Would you be okay if they came millions of degree if they had documentation?
I wouldn't want them coming in millions and millions, even with documentation.
Okay, why?
We just don't have the support for it.
What do you mean? In what way? We absolutely do. It would help our economy. The Congressional Budget Office indicated the immigration surge that happened under the Biden-Harris administration by 2034 will increase the economy's size by 8.9 trillion, which will massively increase governmental revenues, right, and help us keep the same level of benefits we have for our seniors now.
Yeah, I mean that's a cool point, but do you think like as of now we have the support systems in place to take care of the immigrants that we already had here?
Yeah. I think
Like,
that we
really?
just need to invest in further support systems. We have support systems. We just need to be distributing them in the proper way.
So the support systems that we've had in place that have not helped the immigrants here, where we have immigrants that have been sleeping, on floors and in cages and et cetera, that somehow.
So did you hear what I said? We have the capacity, but we just aren't distributing it properly. Does it make sense?
I'm really confused because this guy's like whole profile is like anti-MAGA.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. All right, you guys.
Bro, why would you go on an account that's totally anti-MAGA? If you're gonna troll, I don't know. Katie, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Ali. I really appreciate the $10. Nah, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Osiris, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Give me some W's for Osiris in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Osiris. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Osiris in the comment section. Joshua with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Joshua. Feisty with the $10. Nah, thank you so much for the $2. Nicole, thank you for the $5. LVZ, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Charlie's, thank you so much for the $5. And Sophia, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. As well as Joseph with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. LJ with the $2 and Gabrielle with the $2. Thank you. Oh my gosh, so sorry. Let me go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump.
Dude, I'm drinking the best fucking latte right now, man. Let me tell you.
Really? I bet. You always always talk about how like you make the best coffee. I gotta try it sometime, not gonna lie.
Dude, so real.
What's up, buddy?
You what's up, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do support Donald Trump. I'll be a little honest, like, dude, I used to like I used to like think he was I mean, yeah, no, I still support him probably just a little bit less than I used to,
Okay. But why do you still support him?
but huh?
Why do you still support him?
Shit, dude, I mean, I don't know. Look around. Like he's done. Like, why wouldn't you? I mean, I get the whole Epstein stuff. I want him to be more clear on that. But it kind of just shows you that the whole liberals and Democrats and deep state have more of a say on him than what we used to think. I used to think that he could just pull the strings and do this and do that, but now it just shows more that he is not. He's definitely controlled by something, but he's still trying to do what's best for everyone in the country. So,
Okay, so can you name
I have
like
a
a
question.
policy? Go ahead, Dean.
No. Respond to Parker.
Yeah, like name
huh?
name a policy.
What'd you say?
What's a policy of Trump's you support?
Fixing the border, probably that one. And they stopped a lot of stuff coming across the border, so that's good. So probably did everything he's done.
So the border. What about the border?
Huh?
What about the border?
Well, I mean, look at the wall, buddy. They're making the wall stronger, bigger, better than it's ever been. There's less crossings coming across, less DRUs. You know what I'm talking about coming across. Everything that
So one, that's
was
not because of the wall. Two, there are less people coming to the country. Is that a good thing?
well, there's less illegal crossings at the border, so I would say, yeah,
There's less
probably a good
crossings.
thing.
There's
Probably a
less.
good thing, in my opinion, little guy.
There's less crossings in general. So is that good?
Probably, I would assume so, huh?
Okay. Why do you think that less crossings is better?
Well, think about it from someone who has a brain. So if you have a whole bunch of people crossing illegally at times, you don't know if they could have bombs on them, they could have nuclear weapons on them, they could have
Have
any type of
nukes on them?
stuff on them.
Wait, did you just say that undocumented immigrants could have nukes on them?
Yeah, that was the worst thing you could. What a troll,
There's
dude.
small types of little different strategical.
Dude, what?
Wait, did you kick him?
Yeah, I did. That was ridiculous.
Dude, that was that one guy. He comes up every so often. For the people that have been watching for a long time, you may remember him as that guy who came up like a year ago and said that Donald Trump has personal conversations and is in communication with Jesus, and then they write letters back and forth.
Yep, that's definitely happening. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes,
And why so?
because I didn't like anything about Kamala Harris.
Okay, are you driving?
No. I'm in a vehicle, but I'm not driving.
Can you
not hear
can
me
you
clearly?
unplug from the car?
Yeah, hold
Bro. So the next person, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person.
Bro, I literally don't know what to do for my live today. I'm banned on my main and on my DNC Dean.
Really? What happened?
Just lost gas booms.
Really, for both? I'm okay. Well, then that means it's probably gonna happen to me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you to do at that point because like you have nothing.
I'll probably just try a live on one of my random accounts, and if it doesn't work out, I'll just come back.
Do you have guest access on this account?
Yeah.
I was like, you'd probably be able to get like 8 to 10K on this account.
Hi, I'm
You-
so sorry to interrupt, but I'm
Do you
looking for
support
my
Donald
friend
Trump?
who's in need of an extraction.
Stop! No way.
You know, a lot of people in the comment section asking me to share the latte recipe. It's pretty complex. I may make a video on it and like post it on my second account.
That would be sick. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Me?
Oh, I swear that always happens.
Dude, I hate it when it happens. I hate it when it happens. It's so bad.
The answer as soon as I kick them. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's how old are you?
Me, I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
03,
What month?
August 6th.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump? Or wait,
Because I
dude,
love
wait,
how
you'd
he's
be-
sending money to Israel.
Yeah, well, wait, repeat your age again?
21.
And you said, and from what year? 2003?
Yeah, 03.
Okay, you're right. So why do you support
Yeah.
Donald Trump?
Because he's sending money to Israel.
Do you?
Okay,
Go ahead.
you have to be like so evil. So right now, Gaza's in like a stage 5 famine. There's like newborn babies that are starving to death. Meanwhile, Benjamin Netanyahu is saying that there is no starvation, and is pushing against like aid coming from, like
Because Hamas is stealing it.
Have you what? Have you seen videos of aid going into Gaza? No, it's not that Hamas is stealing it. It's that there is like thousands and thousands and thousands of people like hopping on the aid trucks and taking all the aid because everybody is starving to death. I mean, this is like so absolutely insane.
I mean, if you've seen the Nelk interview, Netanyahu literally debunks it.
How did he debunk that people are
please tell-
starving to death?
Dude,
And we
please,
have the
you're
videos?
actually disgusting, dude. Dude, you're
this
so
is-
disgusting.
This is so disgusting. Like you understand that even Donald fucking Trump thinks that yes, people are being starved in Gaza. When you compare a video of Donald Trump talking about starvation in Gaza to Netanyahu, like Donald Trump looks good. Like that Benjamin Netanyahu and Israel are so fucking evil that in contrast, Donald Trump talking about starvation in Gaza looks good. That's how evil they are. Why would you support money going to?
Because they're the greatest ally of America, as Charlie Kirk said.
Okay. All right. Well, you just love starving babies. It's
I
insane.
just like it's disgusting. That's just so disgusting. Wes, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I can't believe that people say shit like that. Tree, thank you for the membership subscription. Actually, fucking gross.
Hey, what's up?
Can you speak? Mute yourself. Be quiet or leave the live.
It's this motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Wes, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you twice. And then Sid, thank you so much with the $100 on YouTube. Super check me some W's for Sid in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Sid. For good morning. I'm so sick, but at least I'm not missing the morning stream. Yay. Give me some W's for Sid in the comment section right now. W's for Sid. Legit. Why are
You
you?
should donate that $100 to the babies in Gaza.
Absolutely. You know what? I absolutely will. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump.
Actually, Parker, I was going to talk to you about this, but one of my friends that I met in Michigan.
Yo, hello, how's it going?
One second, Liam. His name on Instagram is Quentin Quarantino. He runs like a larger Instagram page on the left, and he started a fundraiser for Gaza. And like so far in like the last 3 weeks, he's been able to raise close to $800,000.
That's amazing.
And he reached out to me
That's
to
amazing.
get myself involved, and I was wondering if you might want to get involved too.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Guest violation. Why did it kick Dean? What? What hate speech did Dean engage in? What the fuck, dude? Dean, let me know if you have another account. Let me know if you have another account. And I also just want to say, in terms of what's happening in Gaza, the aid exists there. It's just that it's not being let in. I think that's the narrative that needs to be understood. That's the biggest issue right now, is that it's not being let in, and that when people are going to get access to it, they're being like shot and killed. Okay, like so. That's actually like the biggest issue right now, is that that's what needs to be recognized. So we need to like, the way that we need to combat that is by contacting our representatives and trying to put pressure. That's what we can do, and bringing attention to it. That's what we can do. Giving money wouldn't help that set of scenario because it's the limiting of people. But giving money is also important too in terms of ensuring that there is aid there, especially in the future. So I just wanted to clarify that as well. But Dean, let me know. Message me. What's going on? Let me know what account you're on. But yeah, Liam, do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely, brother.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, for a reason one, I fucking hate Bud Light, and we're bringing back that good shit.
Okay, are you trolling?
Absolutely, brother. I'm from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, brother. We don't got dadgum shit down here, but Bud Light, and he's getting rid of that shit. Praise Donald Trump.
Yeah, I know that they're trolling. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
What's your birth year?
February 11, 2000.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
February 11, 2000. And you said you're how old?
22.
Nice fucking math, bro.
Yeah, Kamala sucks. Kill yourself.
Oh, you're such a horrible person. Why would you say that? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Dean got a hate speech ban. I'm so sorry, Dean. Dean, by the way, Matt said you can use his account. Just letting you know. Dean said he might just take today off. That's so rough. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do in certain aspects, and then I also view some same liberties of the left. Your thoughts?
So like if you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
The lesser of two evils, so I'd vote Trump again.
Okay, for sure. So Smithy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's incredibly hard, I would say. Separate your personal and online life because people online will use it against you for some reason. Nicole, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And then
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on the?
Have you been on my live before?
I have not.
Okay, go ahead. What were you saying?
What are your thoughts on the released unedited version of the Kamala interview?
Kamala?
Sure. Yep. Kamala.
For what?
Just that.
What interview are you referencing?
The ABC interview that that ABC paid Trump for. Your thoughts?
Are you thinking 60 Minutes?
100%.
60 Minutes and ABC are different.
Same company.
Okay. What? Okay. So in terms of that the one in 2020 that Donald Trump was on, that they edited that as well, and also Donald Trump decided not to go on there.
That's not what I asked. What are your personal opinions about the one regarding Kamala? And how
the 60 Minutes?
How directed it was. Yes, sir.
Every single 60 Minutes is edited. Right, for
100%.
presidential candidates.
Yep.
So I'm confused
Yep.
why you're specifically saying this. Also, they uniquely did release that prior. Like, they've already released that for a while.
They only released it post lawsuit.
No, it was never lawsuit. They specifically did so because of people asking for it, which they never did before.
ABC paid millions of dollars.
ABC is not the company.
100% they are.
No, they're not. You want to bet?
I'm a betting man, but not today. But yeah, regardless of the fact.
Then how much?
It doesn't make
then
it,
say it. Say, since you're a betting man, how much?
Did you not listen to what I just said? I said I'm a betting man, but not today.
Oh, because you're wrong?
I will admit when I'm wrong, 100%. I have no arrogance.
So then admit it, because it's CBS, right?
No, I'm pretty sure it's ABC.
Can you give me any reason to believe that? Are you trolling me? Like,
No, I would never be trolling.
they're totally trolling, right? Yeah, it's literally CBS. Yeah, like, dude, like, dude, is he Googling it right now? Give him a second to Google it. Everybody needs a second, everyone.
As you're fucking sitting and looking at your computer, I have no problem admitting when I'm wrong.
Then admit you're wrong.
I think that is. You haven't given me any like valid information to prove me that I'm not.
Dude, everyone in the comment section is indicating it's CBS. I'm sorry, like, do you want me to like show you like on the screen it's CBS? I don't care enough to do that.
If I had to listen to everybody in the comment section all the time, where would we be at in this world?
Can you just like acknowledge reality, man? Come on.
That's a crazy question. And then be
Are you trolling?
self-introspective with
Are you
that.
trolling?
No. How the fuck would I be trolling?
So then what's the point of saying this?
Saying what? I'm just asking for clarification, and then you're telling me that I'm not.
It's definitely CBS. It's not ABC. I don't even know why you're trying to like die on this hill.
All right, you win on that. So what are your thoughts then on the actual interview of Kamala being
Yeah,
Kamala, not like
it's
being able
Kamala.
to answer a question directly? Yes, Kamala.
Okay, do it one more time and I'll kick you. You're purposefully doing it. It's
I
for
would
no
never.
reason.
Why does that hurt your feelings?
Because you're purposefully doing it for no reason.
But why? See, that's the struggle that I feel that I struggle with the world these days is you only give the value to letters that are concocted by mankind.
What the
So-
fuck are you saying? How many beers have you had today, dude?
You are only giving the value.
How many
of
how
these
many
letters
beers?
that are
How many
together.
beers, dude?
Can I have another?
It's 10
Where you
a.m., dude.
grab
How
one
many beers?
You lose, buddy.
How many? You can't even say. You can't even tell me how many beers.
You're an arrogant little capital C.
How am I arrogant?
And just
And you're on your like 15th beer at fucking 10 a.m.
should we? You don't even know what part of the country I'm in. You don't even know what I did last night. Your assumption's the problem with this world.
Are you elevated, maybe? I just don't think that's a good explanation, man. I'm elevated. That's not a good excuse.
At what elevation are you?
Elevation.
That's your answer?
Yeah.
What elevation are you at?
It's
You're
420.
at
It's
elevation.
actually 420 somewhere. Did you know that? Or it's about to be. It's actually right now it's 420 somewhere. Did you know that?
I mean, Jimmy Buffett said that like years ago in a different aspect. So like, Jesus Christ, my God.
Hey, I mean, it's currently 420 somewhere.
Once
And-
again,
and I salute to that.
Your thoughts on the unedited Kamala interview.
I don't see the big issue. Like, I mean, do you want me to like play a clip of Trump right now? Like, let's play a clip of Trump right now. Let's.
Sure, love it. Let's do it. Light her up.
Let's bring it up. Right here.
I don't even think this hit legacy man's expected time frame not to change Marie McNichol, Fox News Channel. Mr. President, is there an expected time frame that detainees will spend here, days, weeks, months? And does that have anything to do with the immigration judges you just spoke about being trained and staffed here?
When you say, what was the first part of your question?
Is there a specific time frame you expect the detainees to spend here? Days, weeks, months?
In Florida?
Yes, here
I'm
at
gonna
Alligator
spend- I'm going to
Alcatraz.
spend a lot. Look, this is my home state. I love it. I love your government. I love all the people around. These are all friends of mine. They know them very well. I mean, I'm not surprised that they do so well. They're great people. Ron has been a friend of mine for a long time. I feel very comfortable in the state. I'll spend a lot of time here. I want to, for 4 years, I've got to be in Washington, and I'm okay with it because I love the White House. I even fix up the little Oval Office. I make it, it's like a diamond. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It wasn't maintained properly, I will tell you that. But even when it wasn't, it was still the Oval Office, so it meant a lot. But I'll spend as much time as I can here. You know, my vacation is generally here because it's convenient. I live in Palm Beach. It's my home. And I have a very nice little place, nice little cottage to stay at, right? But we have a lot of fun, and I'm a big contributor to Florida. You know, pay a lot of tax, and a lot of people move from New York, and I don't know what New York is going to do. A lot of people moved to Florida from New York, and it was for a lot of reasons, but one of them was taxes. The taxes are so high in New York, they're leaving. I don't know what New York's going to do about that, because some of the biggest...
Okay, what the fuck is going on, dude? He's just yapping. Does he even know where he is? Does he even know what timeline he's in? Does he even know what planet he's on? I don't know. I'm elevated right now, and I think I have more of a concept of what planet and what's going on than seems like he does by far. It's not even close.
Well, if you're elevated, what elevation are you at?
I already told you, bro. It's 420 somewhere. It's actually 423 somewhere.
That is the most inaccurate, condescending answer ever, and that just tells me everything that I need to know about you.
Are you trolling, bro? Get off my live.
How would I?
Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get out to more people, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Absolutely. Dean. Oh, and Matt, I just saw that. My box is all over the place right now. Oh, okay, didn't let me add up. Okay. Literally keeps running around. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
So I want to come in here and talk to you a little bit about a little bit of my knowledge.
What's good?
Hello, how you doing?
What's good? You said you had something to say. I
Oh no,
literally
that
missed
was
the...
about the other guy because I wanted to like hold up a placard that said Paramount CBS to the whole 60 Minutes thing.
Oh, I'm asking Dean what account he's going to join back on. Purdy, thank you for the $4.20. Happy 420, thank you. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you. He's going to join yours. Based.
Yeah, so I'll be on. I'll stay on with you for the next like hour, and then I'll hop off and give my account over to Dean.
Waste, thank you so much for the 14 Canadian. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Why so?
Yeah. One of the first real leaders of our country.
Okay. What do you mean he's a first real leader? Like how so? And what way?
He's not owned by anyone. He makes his own decisions.
Okay, like
Like
what?
you have politicians who get bought by things. And Trump doesn't get bought out. He's for the people.
That has to be the same troll from earlier, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Number one, well, not necessarily number one, but one of the main reasons is I don't want to see men and women sports. That's number one. Number two, if you are an illegal immigrant.
Oh, people said they were already on the live. Let's go to the next person. Only sending. Dude, I don't know why it's just the same people who are joining up over and over again. I don't know what's going on. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. Do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Hello?
Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Do you support Donald Trump?
You dang right.
Can you unplug me from your car? You have a bit of echo.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Do you support Donald Trump? Why do you support Donald Trump? I mean,
Because
Are
he's
you driving?
exposing it. No.
okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
He's exposing the Epstein list by
Okay.
not releasing it.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. That makes so
I was
so
going to
much
say,
sense.
yeah, he's exposing it by being on it.
Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because I don't like liberal progressivism.
Okay. So can you tell me what about it that you don't like that Kamala Harris supported that is a reason why you supported Donald Trump over Kamala Harris, for example?
Well, just the parties in general. I'm more conservative. I'm a Christian. I want to see, just more conservative social values rather than liberal progressivism because I think it betrays human nature. Like a lot of these liberals today, it's like they're anti-humanist. Not you specifically, but it's just like pro-science, anti-humanist. It's just weird to me. It's almost like they see humanity as like a blight on the world. You know what I mean? Whether that be from like climate change.
Are you
or
Christian?
This, that, and the other. Yes.
Don't you believe every human is sinful?
Yeah. We're really like that.
Isn't that exactly what you just said you dislike about their worldview? That they view humans as like bad?
No, not at all. I see humans in life as like it's amazing to be alive. Whereas like
I would argue actually that liberals and progressives are actually more actually better because we want to solve those problems and make life better for people. We don't ignore them and pretend that it's not happening and then go and actually make the problem worse. So I would say that we're actually better for like humanity.
Yeah, I think that you have a good intention, but I think that it just goes by the wayside and
Can you
it
just
actually
be
just
can you
makes
be
things worse.
specific with what you're referencing? Like name a policy of Trump's that you think is preferable.
I was just coming like from the broader sense, like conservative versus liberal, especially in today's age. Like,
yeah,
maybe 100 years ago, I would have been a liberal. Whatever.
Yeah. Could you specify?
Certain social values were in society that I didn't agree with. I thought were unfair. But nowadays, it's like become so toxically empathetic.
I accidentally added that person
like,
up. I tried to add up.
Whatever.
I don't know what that even means.
Well, I was talking until he interrupted me. I was mid-sentence, Matt.
Yeah, dude.
It's become so.
I was adding Abdeen. I was saying I was adding Abdeen. I apologize.
Hey guys, welcome in. Or I guess hi. I'm the one coming in. Hi everyone.
What's good?
What's up?
What's good? You want
So
to
wait,
you want to go? Keep
what
going.
was the question?
Just keep going. Keep. What were you saying?
Yeah, it's just become like as I was saying, maybe 100 years ago, whenever different social values, I would have been, liberal probably because I thought that certain groups were being, put under other certain groups, and I think that everyone is equal. But nowadays it's become so toxically empathetic and toxically compassionate that we've just like expanded our definitions of things to where it's like men can become women, women can become men. That it's gone so far. Like, what is the next step after that? Because everything evolves. Everything, like every ideology evolves over time. So what is the next after that? Like trans species or trans races? Like, you're going to have to keep expanding and expanding and expanding. We actually need to go back, I think, to a more conservative view and
So
more
then, under
Christian.
your view, wouldn't you keep reducing to the most extreme conservative view?
Yeah, you're just saying like the right's going to continue to push more and more right, and then all of a sudden, next thing we know, like Nazis are back in style. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah. Technically, since given your same reasoning, what does that lead to?
No, I don't want to keep doing right.
You didn't like the reasoning when applied to his side. Okay.
Well, yeah, dude. I'm like, well,
So,
did you
I just-
no, hold up. I'm talking real quick. I would like
Okay.
to talk to him.
Go ahead. and
Literally, I
talk.
just said 100 years ago I would have been liberal, right? Because other groups were put under other people, and I think everyone is equal and everyone should have a fair shot. But I,
Dude,
like, no, I
saying
don't-
you
that
would
we
be
should keep
liberal
going
in a time with specifically like without the civil rights movement yet, right? Is actually insane. You act like that's a flex. Why are you acting
No,
like
it's
that's
not.
a flex, dude? Saying you're a
Well,
liberal
because
at that
I'm
time is not a
refuting-
flex.
Can you just be calm?
Dude, can you say
I'm
something
saying-
coherent?
Yeah, I'm saying stuff coherent because I was refuting what you're saying because you're saying that I'm saying that I just want to keep going right till we end up like in a fascist regime. That's not what I'm saying at all.
What if okay, so you don't like fascism?
No.
Would you agree that one of the core tenets of fascism is going to be like an attempt to consolidate power to like one person or like one group of people?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, then you obviously don't support the Trump administration because that's exactly what they've been doing. I'll give you a very clear example. Instead of wanting to amend the Constitution because they didn't like the 14th Amendment, which would require ratification and approval from 75% of Congress, which is close to 500 people, Donald Trump consolidated that power to the federal branch of the government by literally just signing an executive order into law that explicitly contradicted the Constitution, then asked judges to uphold it, and then got the Supreme Court to rule that the judges that have ruled that it was unconstitutional only had the authority to do it for like their like local regions or state, right? So like this was a very obvious attempt to circumnavigate around the power of Congress and to change the Constitution by just stating in an EO that it was null and void, right? So would you say that that is definitely pretty fucking fascist?
I don't know what you just said, brother.
Okay, well, I'll reduce it down to a sentence.
I mean, because
in
you can
January,
just,
the
like-
Trump administration passed an executive order that explicitly contradicted the Constitution when they implemented a ban on birthright citizenship for the children of undocumented immigrants.
Okay. What does that have to do with what I'm saying?
Because that was a consolidation of power, which would be a marker of fascism, and you just got done telling us that you don't like fascism. So therefore, do you like the fact that the Trump administration has definitely either upheld tons of tenets of fascism, or has like engaged in actions in which you've already agreed to are definitely markers of fascism?
Every tenet of fascism, I know there's like 14 core tenets.
Around.
I could say the left did the same exact thing when
Okay,
Joe Biden was in
yeah,
office.
when did Biden pass an executive order that explicitly contradicted the Constitution?
I guess he didn't.
All right, so you actually can't say that, right? But now
No, we
that,
can. We can go through all 14 tenets if you want, but that's not what I was up here to argue.
Okay, well, I want you to respond to the fact that you told us that you don't like fascism, but we see that the Trump administration is doing incredibly fascist shit, like passing executive orders that explicitly contradict the Constitution. How does that make you feel? Just, in a sentence or less, how does it make you feel that our current president is passing executive orders that explicitly contradict one of the most important amendments in the totality of the Constitution, the 14th Amendment, which was an end to the Civil War, a peace treaty between the North and the South, and had codified what was common law for hundreds of years into the Constitution of this country. How does it make you feel that our administration today in 2025 is explicitly contradicting and attempting to overrule that amendment?
Yeah, I don't think it's great. I think it's a bad thing. I mean, I don't like
So
this is the
how
thing.
could you possibly support an
Like it's almost
administration
like
that's doing this?
it's almost like you guys view like Trump versus Kamala. Sorry, I know you guys get mad about that. Tone policing. I don't really understand why you're so adamant about that. But
It's
it's
not
like
tone
you guys see it. You guys see it as like King Kong versus Godzilla, or like two gods fighting against each other. I don't worship these people like gods, like a lot of people do. Like you see Kamala as like a god.
No.
Representative
What?
of your
What? We
of your
criticize for
movement,
some
and then
like what?
Trump is like Satan.
Yeah,
I don't
can
view-
we just
I think
clarify?
they're both
Like, do
fallible.
followers,
No,
do
real
followers
quick,
of Christianity?
I would like.
I
to
got,
ju-
I got,
can
I got to butt in
finish?
here because
I'm
of how
getting
ridiculously
3v1.
stupid.
I'm
that
getting
was.
3v1. Can I finish?
You okay? You definitely
Because I've
do have a
never
couple
like
people
seen
Actually,
you
hold on.
guys,
I'm gonna make it easier for
dude,
you.
Matt, I'm mid. Can I like finish the sentence? I'm gonna
I'm
get
actually going to
3v1.
help you out here because I'm going to drop and I'll let you just talk to both Parker and Dean.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
exactly going, okay. All right. Bye, everybody. Have a good one.
Appreciate
Bye,
you,
Dean.
Matt.
Bye, Parker.
Appreciate
Have a
you,
good
Matt.
one, Matt.
Bye.
Bro,
Yeah,
this guy.
I see them. I see Trump as fallible. I don't see him as a god like you like to paint people that like support him out, like maggots. Like they see him as a god figure, which
Oh my
I've also see you participate in the same exact thing. I've never really seen you criticize or anything the left because you're just so
Wow. Yeah. Then you obviously
entrenched.
just haven't watched enough. Okay. I also just want to be. Able
I've
to
seen a lot of
demonstrate real
clips
quick.
of you.
I just want to be able to demonstrate real quick how like absurd of a response this was to the question that I asked. I pointed out the Trump administration passed an executive order that is explicitly.
And I said it
contradicting one
wasn't
of the
great.
One moment.
I
one
said
of
it
the-
wasn't good.
One moment. One of the
I
most.
said it
if
wasn't
not-
good.
One
I don't
moment.
I don't
One-
think that he's
one
infallible.
moment. I would appreciate it if you just hold on one moment. So I
Okay.
brought up how the Trump administration is explicitly contradicted through an executive order, one of the most important amendments in the American Constitution. And I asked you for your thoughts and your feelings on this, especially after you told us that you didn't like fascism. And then your response was to say, "Oh, I don't think he's perfect. Unlike you, how you think that the left is perfect." Like, what a disingenuous response. All that I'm asking you to do is to acknowledge that the current administration is purporting a grave threat to the backbone of this country, and it's not just the 14th Amendment. Okay, it's also our federal elections. He literally tried to steal one from Biden in 2020. It's also the fact that he explicitly called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. But you don't really want to respond or address those things. Sure, you'll say that they were bad, but you won't really move the conversation on or say that those are like red lines or say that he's creating some overwhelming good to outrule this bad. Instead, you just turn it back on us and made this disingenuous and false statement that we somehow look at the left like gods. I think that you need to like understand who you're talking to. Maybe if you're talking to some moderate liberals, sure, make that argument. We're like more progressive liberals, so we actually do critique the DNC. We do critique, Kamala Harris, Joe Biden, and that is abundantly clear through the content that we create. You obviously just don't hang out too often in our live streams, but I would really appreciate it if you would now actually give a little bit more of a response to the fact that the current administration is purporting a very grave threat to the backbone of this country, the American Constitution, calling for its termination and passing executive orders that explicitly contradict that, and how that plays into like the broader picture of the fact that you still somehow support that administration, even though they are eroding the foundation of this country.
Yeah, mainly because I think that conservatism is much more like we need that much more in today's age rather than the super progressivism. I don't really.
Conservatism would be conserving traditional values and goals, but like they're not even doing that. Like the Constitution is going to be a traditional value and goal. The 14th Amendment is going to be a traditional value that was implemented in 1865, predicated on common law from the 17th century in England. Like, isn't this like antithetical to conservatism?
Not really. Whenever you just have a bunch of illegal immigrants coming in, like why?
So changing conservative values is not antithetical to conservatism. Real quick, what do you think conservatism means?
I mean, it means a multitude of things, but mainly, I would probably say like Christian values, traditional social institutions like the family and other traditions like that, like putting that on a pedestal. Whereas like nowadays with liberals, it's like there's not really one thing that you should aspire to be. Like with conservatism, it's like God, family, having kids. These are like the highest things to aspire to. But with liberal nowadays, it's like anything any self-interpretation, you are the maker of your own like destiny. Anything is equally as virtuous to aspire to, and I don't agree with that at all. I think
Okay.
that
Okay,
family,
so true
God,
conservatives value family.
kids,
Kids
those are
and
the
family.
highest things to aspire to, and I think that that is just definite. I
So
don't
Donald
see
Trump
like
has cheated on 3 of his wives, one with a corn star.
see you're doing
And
that.
doesn't talk to many of
You're
his
viewing
kids.
him
So
as a god
is he a
again.
bad
You're
conservative?
viewing him as a god again. I'm not arguing about him. I'm arguing
Well,
about
I'm
like
just
How
saying
is
your
how
point of
is
view affirm
Dean
that he's a
seeing
bad
him as a
conservative.
god? What the fuck?
because he's arguing like because he doesn't represent every person.
I'm just curious insofar as
Well,
why you support like a
then
bad
why are you
conservative
bringing
for
him
president.
up? That's what I'm curious about. You're talking to me.
Yeah, because we're talking to you about why you support him as president, and you're telling us that you support him as president because you're conservative that holds to these traditional values about God, family, and children. Okay, well, obviously he doesn't care about any 3 of those fucking values. So why do you support like a non-conservative / bad conservative as president?
Because the right is more so conservative than the left. I mean, both sides are controlled, regardless.
You know,
I mean,
actually no. Actually no.
so
In the
cheap.
way that you define conservatism, just talking about like family, kids, and God, I'd actually say that the left, under your definition of conservatism, is more conservative, quote unquote, than the right. Why do I say this? It's because the right is terrible for families. Okay, like the main cause of poverty in women is having children, and now we see that the right is forcing more women and girls to have children against their will because they're denying women and girls access to abortion in like 25 of our states. Another big thing for families is going to be having social safety nets that are broadly available in this country to support them and their children. And now we see that the Trump administration is rolling back, the child tax credit compared to what Kamala Harris wanted to pass, and defunding food stamps for 3 million Americans, and how that will impact the children of families as well. They're defunding healthcare for like 10 million Americans. They're revoking free school student lunches from 18 million school students, even though they're forced to go to that institution. How is that going to impact our youth? They don't support common sense gun reform, even though guns are the leading cause of death in our youth. All of these systems, right, fight to reduce the quality of life for new families, fight to make children's lives worse, and fight to ensure that more of them wind up dead. I mean, so with a family point,
really quick.
kids are starving, throw that point out the window. You don't care. What about the God point? I mean, if you're talking about Christianity, well, A, everybody has a different version of Christianity, but B, like the common Christian virtues that we see, like in Psalms is giving to those that are more needy than yourself, and in the gospel is treating everybody around you as equal, being accepting and inviting, like the current day Republican Party is anything but that. Donald Trump passed a big, beautiful bill to redistribute wealth from the poor to the rich. He tried to pass an executive order to
let's
ban
go
all new
point by
Muslims
point,
from entering
because
into the
you're just
country.
gish
They don't. Okay, gish galloping, sure. Listen. At the end of the day, man, I was just
Look,
responding to your points.
let's just go point by point.
So
So
hold up.
saying that he defunded.
Hold on. I just want to clarify this person real quick. This person said something dumb in the comment section. Cal, how old are you? Is he gonna unmute? How old are you? Okay. All right. Never mind. Sorry. I apologize. Go ahead. You were saying?
Yeah, we'll go point by point. Republicans are bad for families.
Okay, Hal.
Yeah, for sure. Defunding SNAP benefits, revoking free school student lunches and funding for extracurricular school activities, ripping Americans off of health insurance as well, which can have negative impacts on children, then denied women access to abortion, ensures more families in poverty compared to ensuring that the family unit is safeguarded by those that want to have kids and are financially well off, as well as they don't support common sense gun reform when guns are the leading cause of death in our youth. And we know that common sense gun reform reduces gun-related fatalities in this country.
Okay, well, a lot
There's
of
a
the
starting point.
a lot of the mental problems that we're seeing in kids nowadays, you don't think that could be from the propaganda, especially like with anti-God propaganda that we see, the pro-LGBTQ, all this other stuff. I know you guys are pro that stuff, but I'm not. I don't
mean,
think
this is just all fucking rhetoric. Like, I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, the people that I have in my life, that have been in my life before, that are
So
the
you're
most
just gonna
mentally-
disregard what I said,
Oh, I know,
like the
I'm actively-
propaganda.
I'm actively responding to it. The people in my life that are like the most fucked up, okay, are people that I grew up with and went to Catholic school with. So I don't know. Maybe
Really?
anti-God propaganda is something that we need. But I mean, this is purely rhetorical. One, it's not coming with any substance, just claims. Like in responding to me bringing
let's
up
move on to the abortion.
data. No, and responding to me bringing up the data, bringing up the facts, bringing up the
Okay.
empirics about how the right supports defunding SNAP, which is going to cause kids to starve, defunding Medicaid, which is going to cause kids to be in worse conditions because now if their mom breaks their arm, they're stuck with generational debt until they're 95, defunding free school student lunches, so now our kids are going to get a worse education, and not supporting common sense gun reform when it is guns, which are the leading cause of death in our youth. Like, instead of responding to any of those facts that are killing and starving our children, instead you're like, but gay people. You know what I mean? Like, it's so disingenuous.
That was
It's-
the first thing.
yeah.
That was the first thing I said. You got to let me continue, man. And then you're talking about abortion. Well, why don't we just change the social value and stop telling women, like with feminism, why not just tell them that you should prize your sexuality rather than just go have as much sex as possible, like in college, all this other stuff. It's degeneracy, like all in colleges nowadays. And then they complain that.
Do you think that Donald Trump's a
it's
degenerate?
like they
Wait.
complain
Do
about
you
getting-
think that Donald Trump
about
is?
not
Wait,
having abortions, but then have as much sex as possible.
wait.
It's
Do
weird.
you think that
It's a-
Donald
it's a
Trump?
contradiction.
Do you think Donald Trump's a degenerate?
In some aspects, yes. I mean, we
Why
all
do you
have
only
degenerate-
say in some aspects, but then you were willing to say that about women specifically for literally just engaging in sex
I didn't
with
say
people
women. I
prior
didn't say
to
women
marriage?
specifically.
That's exactly what you were saying.
No, you're straw manning my argument.
So
I said,
Also,
why are we telling them the social, like, why are we telling them that it's okay to have as
Also,
much sex
can we
as
like
possible?
can we like point out that this has nothing to do with abortion, like, and how this is just like a massive fucking pivot?
What do you
Like,
think
I'm so
leads?
confused.
What do you think leads to pregnancies?
Sex, but for 54% of women that get abortions aren't college students fucking every Friday and Saturday. They're married women that already have a child that had contraceptives fail. So it's like, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You're
Okay, out of the
trying to,
multitude-
respond to a position about women having the right to actualize upon their human rights because there's no good reason to restrict a woman or girl's access to abortion. And then your response is to say that young college students are fucking degenerate. Like, I don't know,
Dude,
man.
dude,
It's like
you
you're not
keep
actually giving a
straw-manning my
response to what
argument.
we're
It's
saying
really
here.
starting to
And
get
instead, you
annoying.
just want to say, "Oh, Dean, you're giving me really valid points about how the right is
No,
bad for
no,
children."
like, I
well, guess
understand
what?
that-
No, 1 second, sir. So this is what you've been doing. So you're like, "Oh, Dean, you're giving me really valid points about how the right is bad for children." Well, guess what? Gay people. And then once I call you out for that, I like re-bring
You
up the
can
empirics.
continue to
I
straw man
re-bring
my
up
argument.
the stats. I re-bring up the facts, and I point out how like you just granted like a crazy red herring
Well,
to my
look,
position
look.
by saying "but gay people" in response to how the right hurts kids, and then you move on to saying, "Oh, but women." You're still not responding to any of the points. You just want to come up here, crash out on gay people and women when I'm bringing up very valid concerns insofar as how the right is bad for children. Why won't
Okay.
you address the fact
Am I going to
that
get to talk?
why don't you address the fact that common sense gun reform
Okay,
saves the life of
can
children?
I talk,
Why won't you
please?
address the fact that like the big beautiful bill, for instance, is defunding millions of people off of food stamps, millions of people off of healthcare, is revoking free school student lunches for 18 million school students? Why won't you
Guys,
address any of the things that I
You
brought
are
up
insufferable,
instead of
brother.
just
You are
because I'm holding you to actually responding to what I'm saying instead of just going, "But gay people and women." Dude, of course I'm going to hold you to responding to what I'm saying instead of just hitting me with a red herring to hate on gay people and women. No, respond to what I'm saying, bro, please.
Okay. I understand that you only like to debate on TikTok, so you have a mute button and you won't debate people like Andrew Wilson. Like, I know you keep ducking him, for example. Anyway.
Now the third response is, "But you're ducking Andrew Wilson." Dude, just
Okay.
tell me that you have no fucking clue how to respond to my argument because you've never thought beyond the comprehension level of a third grader when it comes to these things that are
No,
so vitally
this
important to the
is-
lives of millions of Americans. Just
Are you
say
gonna
that,
allow me to
please.
talk?
I'm going to allow
Are
you
you
to
gonna allow
respond
me
to
to
my
talk?
position. I'm not going to allow you to just come up with the most redundant, asinine bullshit in response to my arguments that are directly related to the lives of millions of people that matter.
Okay. Thank you for the thank you for the virtue signaling. Anyway, what I'm saying is not that it's women, not that it's LGBTQ people, it's the propaganda that they propagate. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
specific
feminism
what?
is not just pro women. I don't know if you know a whole lot about feminism, but a lot of the core tenets that they like uphold has destroyed society over time,
Like?
over 200 years, like trying to destroy social institutions.
Like?
Like Elizabeth Cady Stanton. She
What
wrote a woman's
social
Bible.
institutions?
Feminism is directly opposed to the Bible, Christianity. It is basically its
I
own
mean,
religion.
there are a lot of Christian feminists, but I just want to acknowledge that, like, again, even if that were true, wouldn't that just mean that Christianity would then have, like,
No,
that aspect of
because
itself?
it sought
Because,
out
like,
to destroy the family.
He's still not responding to the points that I made.
Feminism. No. Because what you're doing, Dean, is you're telling me that I'm saying that it's just women, it's just LGBTQ people, just by pure existence. I'm not saying it's pure existence that is harming society. It is the things that these movements are bringing to
So now
society.
you're just saying that it's a movement of
That
feminism.
are not part of this
bringing up
human nature.
bringing up the movement of feminism is not responding to the points that I made about why the right is bad for
Dude,
children.
do you know anything about the history of feminism and what
The
it's like sought out
history
to
of feminism
do?
has absolutely nothing to do with the points that I
Yeah.
brought up insofar
Yes,
as
it
how the right
does,
is bad
because
for
we're
children.
seeing the ramifications of 200
Ness.
years of it.
No, Ness, let's
You
just
don't know
see
anything about this. You just
real
memorize
quick-
points to
real quick,
spout
let's
off
just see.
and gish gallop.
Let's just
That's
see. I will
what you do
happily
in
have
all these debates.
We will happily have a conversation
You just
with you about
memorize
feminism.
points like Destiny
Right.
and just
right.
so
no,
mad.
this is
He's
a
so
good debate
mad.
tactic. No. I love the debate tactic.
No,
where
because
like
you're-
I'm not going to entertain your pivot, so therefore you
You're
think that I know
strong.
nothing about what you're talking about. Like just because
Yes,
I don't
I
want to have a
do.
conversation with you about the history of feminism right
do.
now, because I want to get your response to the 4 points I brought up insofar as why the right is bad for children, doesn't mean that I don't know anything about the history of feminism. It just means that I don't want to entertain your pivot to it in the middle of you trying to respond to my points that I brought up insofar the right is bad for children. Okay, let's make it clear. Let's make it clear what I'm saying that I want you
my
to
God.
respond to for the fourth time.
This guy.
If I repeat what I want you to respond to for a fourth time, can you listen closely, please?
No, okay,
No,
before you
won't,
go.
you won't even listen closely for a fourth
No,
time.
I will.
This guy doesn't
I
want to
will.
have a
I
debate.
just want to clarify, before you go, I want to clarify why this is all nonsense.
You don't even
Because-
okay. Wait. Specifically, what is nonsense? What did I say that I want you to respond to? I want you to quote me.
Because you're bringing up abortion, and I'm saying, and all these mental problems and all these other things. I'm saying that these can be healed from within, not with like some governmental program or something.
Real
It's
quick.
basically social values that feminism has brought about.
Tell me how
and
rejecting
other
feminism
things.
is going to ensure that the big beautiful bill that Trump passed doesn't defund free school lunches for 18 million school students.
Dean, it just flagged you again.
I saw that. Please tell me how rejecting like values of feminism will ensure that the big beautiful bill doesn't take 18 million school students off of free school student lunches. Tell me how rejecting feminism
those
is
are
gonna
not
ensure that the big
correlated.
beautiful bill
Those are not correlated together.
doesn't
You know this.
doesn't take
You
exactly
know that
they're not
these-
correlated together. That's why I'm
Exactly.
calling
but
your
there are other
your
things,
response
aren't
to what
there?
I'm saying.
There are
a
other
pivot.
variables. There are other variables to get us in this mess.
This
aren't there,
guy just admitted to like pivoting and not responding to anything that I just said because it is those points that I brought up that I
This
wanted
guy,
you to
dude.
respond to, and then you
Because
just started
no,
like
because you're
going
smart
on.
enough to
One
know.
second.
Wait, hold.
These are the points that I brought up that I wanted you
You're
to.
smart enough to know that those don't
Give me-
correlate.
give me
but you're
30
trying to get me in a
seconds.
gotcha.
Give me
You know
30
that those
seconds.
don't correlate.
Give me
I'm
30
making
seconds.
a
Ness.
completely different point.
Exactly. You are.
That is a
making-
bad thing.
Give me 30 seconds. You are making a completely different point that has no relationship to the original argument.
brought
Then
up
give
abortion.
me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. Exactly. You are bringing up a point that has no relevance and bears no correlation to the argument that I made that I wanted you to respond to.
No, it
argument,
does.
listen,
Dean, it
you
does,
just said that
dude.
it didn't. You literally
Dean,
just said that it
Dean,
didn't. Let me
Dean.
speak. Let me finish my sentence here. The argument that I made that
Oh
I
my
wanted you
God.
to respond to is that the Republican Party is bad for our youth, bad for our children, and the examples that I brought up to prove it that I want you to respond to include the fact that the Republican Party is now defunded free school student lunches for 18 million school children. That the right has now defunded food stamps for 3 million Americans, has defunded health care for 10 million Americans, and the ramification that this will have on American families. I also brought up how the Trump administration supports lower increases in the child tax credit compared to what Kamala Harris supported, even though increasing the child tax credit has historically shown a significant drop in childhood poverty. So they want more childhood poverty. I brought
You
up
know what
how
would
the
end
right
childhood
doesn't.
poverty?
One moment. I brought up how the right doesn't support common sense gun reform, even though we have data on common sense gun reform that demonstrates it significantly reduces gun-related fatalities coming from Everytown research, right? And This is what I want you to respond to. These
You know
points
what would
is what I
help
want
all
you
of
to
this, Dean?
address. Before you tell me
you
what
know
you
what
think
would
would
help
all
all
this,
of this,
I just
Dean?
want you to respond to the fact that these are the things that Republicans are doing, and I'm asking you how you feel about the fact that these are the things that Republicans are doing that are hurting American children and American families, and then yet you turn around and you say that you care about families, but you still support all these things that the Republicans are doing that are hurting American families. Please respond to that without bringing up any points that are irrelevant. Please respond to that without bringing up your own theory on how we could fix these things. Just simply respond to the fact that you say the Republicans care about families, even though all of these things that the Republicans are doing
you've been
are
talking
hurting
for a minute.
families.
You gave a Shakespeare monologue, dude, for a whole minute. Can I talk now? Thank you. This all would be solved. A wide majority of this would be solved if the family was like our highest virtuous thing that we aspire to. One of the biggest things with childhood poverty is kids not having a father in the home. Like a father not being in the home is so detrimental
Bro,
to
he's
kids.
still not responding to what I said.
Dude, I'm trying to tell you, you're trying to bring up like
Respond to what I said, bro.
you're trying
this
to
is
talk
unreal.
about child lunches.
Wait,
All
dude,
of this is
I
about
muted
poverty.
and then you invited him because I muted him.
He's still not responding to what I said, dude.
Dude,
This is crazy.
because I'm telling you, because you want me to like prescribe like something for like the like a brand. Like we need to go to the very root of the problem, dude.
Dude, this is just a way for you to attempt to
It's
circumnavigate around
families
what I
and
said,
kids
and I'll
being brought
respond
up
to
in
it.
fatherless homes.
Dude, I cannot
Like the
fucking
divorce rate
believe
is like
how
through the roof compared
unreal
to.
this guy is. Listen, dude, are you
Dude,
gonna respond
you
to
are
the claims?
so disingenuous and bad faith. It is insane.
What a projection, sir. You are the one that is
See?
not responding to the argument.
No, because you keep
that
straw
I'm
manning
making.
me. You keep straw
I'm
manning me when I'm
straw-manning?
trying to give you prescription.
I'm not straw manning. I
What
gave
helps
my
society-
argument. You're the one that's not responding to my argument.
Dude.
Like once again, all
This
that I
is
want you to
just so
respond,
immature.
all that I
Dude,
want
this
you to
is just super
respond to
immature,
here
man.
is that the Republican Party is hurting kids and hurting families by defunding free school lunches, by
And
defunding
I've already-
food stamp benefits, by defunding Medicare, by not supporting common sense gun reform.
I've
Like look at all these things. What are you going to respond to those?
if I could talk. It's funny how like you're so against.
Sorry, I'm just having fun right now. I
Oh,
apologize.
dude.
Dude, this guy's unreal.
It's
I
funny.
mean,
It's funny
this guy's
how like
unreal.
so against fascism you are, but like anytime someone even tries.
Parker's a fascist. 'cause
Yeah,
he's turning
it's
the
crazy, right? It's crazy. It's
No,
funny how
dude,
you embody
just-
this.
I'm sorry.
It's funny how you embody.
When you complain about it, like
It's funny how you.
It just makes it infinitely more funny.
It's funny how you embody the thing you.
Dude, if you just
you
rage bait, if you rage bait on the live, I'm gonna rage bait back. Like I'm just like, that's the point I'm at. Like if you're gonna try and rage bait me, like I will do the best in my power to rage bait you, and that's consistently muting you and making it so that you can't say anything.
Oh yeah, that's funny, dude.
It is
That's
really
hilarious.
funny. It's working, isn't it?
How old are you?
I'm 23 years old.
Oh, nice.
How old are you?
22. And I know how to have a much more mature and cordial conversation than you.
Really, because you're doing that with Dean
Really?
right
Yes,
now.
I do.
Yeah, you're definitely
Whenever
doing
I'm
that with
getting,
Dean right
like,
now.
3v1 with Matt here, and I'm not able to reply. It gets a little frustrating.
So you just quickly prescribed, right?
And whenever I keep getting straw man, it's a little frustrating.
Can you tell me what a
You
straw
know?
man is?
Yes, whenever you disingenuously like say what my argument or like
I'll help you. A straw man is an intentional misrepresentation of somebody's
Let me say
position.
what it is. I'm trying to get the right word.
It's
Please,
an
Dean. Don't
intentional
try to...
misrepresentation of somebody's
Exactly. That's exactly what it is, and that's what you're
Hey,
doing.
with quotations of words that I've said, can you please demonstrate how I've intentionally misrepresented any of your positions?
Oh, okay, yeah, I sure can.
Do it.
So you're saying that whenever I bring up feminism, that I'm saying it's women that's the problem. And when I'm saying it's the things that like LGBTQ propagates in society, I'm saying that their existence, the LGBTQ people's existence, is the problem. That's not at all what I've been saying. Yet you keep strawmanning me in that way.
Okay.
Like earlier, I was saying
I
the
don't.
feminists.
So
Hold up,
I
hold
think
up.
that we're
I
just
gave you
having
like a
two
Shakespeare
different
monologue a minute ago.
conversations.
Can I please talk?
Can
I
you
please
spell
talk?
Shakespeare?
Yes.
Do it.
SHAKESPEARE.
I wasn't even paying attention, so I don't know if
I
that.
didn't pay attention either. I did not pay attention at all.
Okay, go
Okay.
ahead.
So You keep and it's funny because you continuously do it, and I don't get how you don't see that you're doing it. Because I'm saying that feminism has certain social values that it's put into society and infected people's minds with, and you're just saying, "Oh, it's all women." You're just saying it's all women,
And you can't specify
that's
like
how
what
disingenuous
because you
are.
can't specify what you're referencing.
Because I've already really quick because I've already said that what you're saying has is true. Like I don't
What I wanted you to respond to was a counter argument against your claim when you said that you care about families. Family is a conservative value, and the right, MAGA, is conservative, and that's why you support them, meaning that they care about families too. I give an argument to show that MAGA, that our current government, does not care about families, and this argument included pointing out that they've defunded free school student lunches for 18 million students, defunded Medicaid for 10 million Americans, defunded food stamps for 3 million Americans, don't support common sense gun reform, which leads to more kids dying from guns. One moment. One moment, sir. One moment. And doesn't support sex ed in school, nor do they support access to contraceptives to prevent unwanted pregnancies or birth of children, and how all of these points significantly erode the American family unit and make our children significantly worse off. Okay, and this is what the right is doing for families. So how can you possibly say that the right is conservative and conservatism upholds family as a massive value when they are hurting?
Oh, there it goes, my multi-guest. Everyone, I'd recommend to go to my YouTube. Everyone, my multi-guest just got taken away. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Not going to lie. Had a feeling that was going to happen. It's been horrible recently. Like, TikTok's been horrible. So I'd really recommend to go over to my YouTube. Everyone, Parker, get a job. I'll be on a bunch of different accounts. Don't worry, I'll be able to set up another set of debates. Dean and I will probably be able to do something here. I'll try to get my main account back. I'll keep everyone updated with what's going on. Okay, appeals in review. So at least it's in review. Let me get everything set up. Everyone go over to my YouTube. We're gonna hit a restart. I'll be back on Parker Get a Real Job. Or actually, let me see if Dean wants to start it on his account. Let me call him actually real quick. Let's call him real quick. Hey, you're on live, just letting you know, but I was going to ask you, do you want to go live on your account, or do you want me to go live on Parker Get a Real Job?
Let's just go live on Adam Might Be Dean.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'll go live right now.
All right, bet. I'll see you.
Yep.
Alrighty. We'll see if his account works. We'll join him. We're going to go live on It Might Be Dean, everyone. Everyone here on TikTok, I'd recommend to go over to YouTube. Parker Get a Job. Parker Get a Job. Go over to YouTube, or you can go over to Dean's It Might Be Dean on TikTok here in a second. He'll be live in here about a second. I'll see everyone there. Love y'all so much. Or actually, wait. We'll just give it a second. He's not even there yet. We'll give it a second, because I actually also could get my main account back in the time. We'll see if he's already live. If so, I'll join him. It Might Be Dean will be the account he's on. I'd recommend just to go to Parker Get a Job on YouTube, because there's going to be a ban on TikTok again. I know it. Live access restricted. Okay, so I must have got appeal not approved, huh? Let's see. Appeal not approved? Yep, that's what I thought. Very unfortunate. Well, there it goes. We'll go join Dean. See how it works. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as, again, you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let me get everything set up real quick. Rear panel, there we are. What's good, everyone? We're joining up Dean's live here in a second. Give us 1 second. Give us 1 second. We're going to be joining Dean right now. I sent a guest request. Once we join in, I'll make it so that you can hear Dean. By the way, I just want to thank some people. Zach, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Zach in the comment section right now.
We got
Thank
Jackson loading up in here. What's up, Jackson? Do you support Trump?
Love you, Dean.
I appreciate you for the love, Jackson. But make sure we're in that queue that we do support Donald J. Trump, y'all. If you are watching and you happen to be MAGA and you'd like to come up here and have a chat with me and Parker, go and put a MAGA with your age down below in that comment section. As well as Mr. Parker, I'm going to add you as a mod on this account. So you
Gotcha.
can add and remove guests and whatnot. Actually, you already have it. Look at that. Hello, Michael. Do you support Trump?
Naira, thank you so much for the $10.
Congrats on 4 million. Woo!
And Katie, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much on Cash
Make
App.
sure that we're
Katie,
following
thank
the rules,
you.
y'all. I would definitely expect it to be much more difficult to get debates on the TikTok stream today just because we're on a random backup. I think that we're literally on our 6th account. I don't think I've done a live from this account in a very long time. It has been like months since we've done a live on this account.
Yeah, let me know if it sends out, or we'll see if it sends out. If it sends out, that'll be great. I think you should be able to get it up. But sometimes there's like the accounts that just like don't send out at all for no reason.
Yeah, we'll see if this is one. Guys, go ahead and put a MAGA with your age down below in that chat if you want to join. And seriously, please only hop in the queue if you're following the rules. Only hop in the queue if you are an American adult, at least 18, that supports Donald J. Trump and wants to have a debate with me and Parker. Like most of the people in here are going to be like people that don't support Trump, obviously, because this is like for the most part a raid coming from Parker's stream or like longtime supporters that have been following this account since I used to use it. So that makes me feel like the queue is disproportionately going to be trolls and fans that just want to come up and say hi. So I will please ask you if that's you and you're in the queue to please leave. What's going on, XIM and Ava? Do you guys support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, both of you do. That's great. Yo, Blair, thank you for the $10 donation over on Vimeo with a smiley face. I appreciate you for that love, Blair. Everybody show some love to Blair down below in that comment section. Now, XIM and Ava, guys, take it away. Tell us why you support Donald J. Trump as president.
How's your day going, buddy?
You know, it's going all right, man.
You're so cool.
He can go first. He'll go first.
No, you'll go first, buddy.
No, you'll go first, buddy.
Nah, you'll go first.
Nah, you'll. Okay, I'll go first.
Good boy.
Damn.
All right.
Wow.
I believe that I support him because he's pro-peace in Cambodia and Rwanda and Yemen and Sudan.
Oh,
and
please
Myanmar.
tell me how he's pro-peace in Rwanda.
Okay, so in Rwanda, there was a peace deal brokered by the United States and Trump and his administration, the people that he appointed.
Peace deal with whom?
Between Rwanda and the Congo.
Oh, nice. And
After
what did that
conflict.
peace deal get done?
A ceasefire, which has not been happening in decades, didn't happen under Biden or Obama.
Okay, listen, I understand it, a lot of people in America and like Western society just aren't going to be educated on these issues. But Rwandan troops, for the most part, haven't been the people committing the genocide of Congolese individuals. It has been like M23 insurgents in the region that have been committing the genocide upon the Congolese individuals. And M23 is funded for and paid by Rwanda. That's been proven by the UN. Alongside, they have some Ugandan troops in the Congo as well that are also funded for and paid by Rwanda. And
Yes.
they have continued their onslaught, their massacre, and their genocide of the Congolese.
Yes.
So that peace deal didn't achieve much,
No.
apart from giving the U.S. access to mineral rights in the Congo to further exploit the country and the people in it, which is the same exact thing that Rwanda has been doing.
Could I do a quick response?
Yeah.
It definitely, I would say that the peace deal has been effective because there's been less casualties. Rwanda did commit that they're not going to send funding to M23 as much as a part of that deal. And as far as the mineral mining goes, which I agree can be immoral because of the use of child labor, etc. The fact is in either world, whether Trump made that deal or not, China is going to be there doing the same thing. American companies don't want to go there. But either way, China's going to take advantage of the resources there, so we should at least have some competition against that, and at the same time impose Western values toward, labor protections, which American companies are much more likely to do that than Chinese.
I want to just ask you like one question about the first 2 points that you brought up. Where's your data that there's been less casualties, and where's your data that Rwanda has sent less funding to M23?
It'll take a second for me to pull that up, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I guess we're going to go and get somebody else up here in the meantime. And sounds good, Parker. I guess we'll see how it goes out. Let's go to get that next guest.
I want to say it might be capped.
I don't know. I say we give it a second.
Yeah, I definitely would give it a second too. I'm just saying it might be capped from what I'm seeing right now.
Okay.
Hello.
What's up, Mr. Storm? Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You have a lot of background noise, so unfortunately, we are gonna have to kick you here, man. My apologies.
Yeah.
I accidentally removed Ava as well. I didn't mean to do that. Ava, feel free to hop back in the queue. Arrest. How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 19.
You think that we should arrest Obama?
Yeah, I think Obama should be arrested, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah. What was the criminal act that he committed?
Yeah, like the whole like RussiaGate scandal, saying like Russia like interfered with our elections, so it's just like a bunch of like.
So that was a
so
big lie.
You think that's a lie that Russia interfered with the election in 2016?
No, because like Russia didn't. They
Oh,
didn't
really?
interfere
It was
with
proven by the Mueller report that they did.
Oh, and by two special counsels.
Yeah, but I think that's just like a load of BS because we
It's
have
not a
no-
load of BS. That's literally
and-
factual
and-
information.
And by two special counsels under Trump's first administration.
Oof.
Well, I mean, like I doubt like the credibility of those scandals.
Of Trump's administration, yes. Doubt the credibility of Trump.
I mean,
They were
because
Trump
every like
appointees.
pick in like his first administration wasn't like the best.
So
Like
I'm so
this
sorry.
administration is like
What-
way
has
more
there been
prepared.
has there been anybody that like has like said that they haven't found evidence of Russian interference? Because even like Tulsi Gabbard and Pam Bondi, like they don't say that like Russian didn't interfere in 2016. They said that Obama propagated the fake claim that they interfered to support the Trump administration or faked ballots. But I mean, there's even clips of Obama saying the exact opposite of that. So if the current administration is not saying that there's any evidence to indicate that they lied about Russian involvement, if the Mueller report said that there was Russian collusion, if two special counsels under Trump's first administration said that there was Russian collusion, who the fuck are you to say that there wasn't Russian collusion? Where are you getting that claim from?
Because that's just like Ukrainian like propaganda, just from like all these like Ukrainian like lies and stuff from like
So Ukraine controls Obama. Ukraine controls Trump.
Hunter Biden and stuff, Joe
so,
Biden.
So I just want to. So Ukraine controls Obama, Trump, Biden, Pam
Not Trump.
Bondi.
Trump's been like
Wait,
nah.
Trump's administration has now said that there was Russian collusion twice.
There's
Sorry,
like
interference.
if there even was, there's like barely any. If we're being honest, there was more for Hillary than Trump.
I have a question. Do you think
Where's that
Russia
coming
was
from?
justified in invading Ukraine?
Yeah, in some ways, yeah. Sure. And I
You're
can
a
explain
Russian
why.
shill, you Russian propagandist. What do you mean Ukrainian propaganda? That was
We can talk
diabolical.
about Ukraine. Like there hasn't been elections in like 5-6 years. It's like a dictatorship. Second of all, there's been
Wait, it's because if
Nazis
they did
in
hold an
Ukraine
election, they
killing
couldn't fucking
Christians.
vote. One second. It's because if they did hold an election in Ukraine, like vast majority of their citizens couldn't fucking vote. There's like hundreds of thousands of Ukrainian refugees in America right now that couldn't vote if they held an election. There's like hundreds of thousands of Ukrainians fighting on the front lines right now.
Well,
that couldn't
first of all,
vote if
and
they held an
Ukrainian was
election.
Russia's
There's been people
back
displaced.
in, like,
There's
historical
one second.
times.
You're not letting me finish speaking. Can you let me
Okay.
finish speaking?
Yeah,
You
go
said that
ahead.
they're doing something wrong by not holding an election. The reason why they're not holding an election is because if they did, so many people wouldn't be able to vote. There's hundreds of thousands of Ukrainian refugees in America that couldn't vote. There's hundreds of thousands of Ukrainians fighting on the front lines that couldn't vote. There's been hundreds of thousands of Ukrainians that have been displaced to countries in Europe and other countries in Asia that couldn't vote. If they did hold an election, a very small percentage of their overall populace would be able to vote. So why would they hold an election?
Because like new polls have been showing that like Zelensky just like not popular with the Ukrainian people. There's been mass like protests of like just corruption because if you look at all the corruption laws that like Zelensky has like vetoed, it's making way easier for corruption in Ukraine. Like a lot of just Western like propaganda.
But
And
like
so
80,
that's why you need,
80%
like,
of Ukrainians wouldn't be able to vote in the election. So
yeah,
that's why
but
they're
like,
not
you
holding
can
it.
still like there's still ways for people to like vote outside of like Ukraine and stuff.
I'm not so sure if they have that adequately set up now.
Well, they can still have it set up because like we need like you need
They don't
like,
even know where a
regime
lot of
change in
Ukrainians are
Ukraine.
at.
And
They
also
don't even know
Zel-
where a lot of Ukrainians are at.
And also, Zelensky was literally trying to resign because he was trying to give conditions for him to resign to Donald Trump, and Donald Trump wouldn't even accept it. He
But
just wanted
Zelensky
to.
is
He
just
just wanted to ensure that his country was going to stay a country.
Like if we look at all the aid that we've sent Ukraine, like I think like Zelensky has pocketed at least like half of it, if we're being honest.
Well, then why is Trump increasing it? Why is Trump increasing it again?
Well, Trump,
both
like
of
this
our
is actually like
questions,
one
but
thing
I
I
want your
disagree with
source.
him. Like, well, he's sending it like through NATO and stuff, but like I just still disagree with him.
No, he's not sending it through NATO. One, two, as it relates to this, how the hell would you be able to identify that Zelensky's pocketing it?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Because
is
like
the evidence there?
Zelensky's gotten way richer off of all the aid that's been coming through.
So how'd you identify that?
Yeah, how do you identify that?
I mean, if you're just like
Prove it.
looking
Prove
around
it.
and like he's bought like
Just
how many
looking
mansions
around.
in like Ukraine. Yeah, how many mansions he's bought in like Ukraine and stuff.
Yeah, what mansions
His
has
wife's
he bought
gotten
in
richer
Ukraine?
and everything.
What mansions has he bought in Ukraine?
He's bought like many. I can search it up for you, but like, and his wife's gotten like way richer as well.
Okay, how do we know this? What's the identifiable information? Proof?
Why is this guy like Parker got a book out? Is it like all the lies that like Zelensky has like told to like?
No,
Ukrainian
that's just
people?
you. That's just you. That's literally you. You're giving just a trust me, bro. It's called the
you
trust
give
me,
us
bro. Look.
evidence? Can you give us evidence that he's like bought a bunch of mansions?
Yeah, I can show you from like BBC News Russia.
Well, I mean, the first thing that pops up when you look up Zelensky buys mansions on Google is fact checks from fucking everywhere to show that was a lie.
Yeah, but like that's Western like propaganda.
What? Okay, so let me
Because,
guess.
like,
the only
everyone's so,
reputable
like,
media.
anti-Russia and
Wait,
stuff.
let me ask you. The only reputable media sources are going to be like those coming from Russia, right?
Well, like yeah, most of them, yeah.
Okay, this guy has to be you're joking.
I'm not trolling because like
Dude, even Russian sources dispute you, dude. Like there are plenty of Russian sources that dispute you. That's one. Two,
There's not plenty, that's
he only
false.
takes pro Kremlin sources. That's what he takes.
Yeah, no, like state-funded media, like.
No, you can just look at like
First
American
Russia.
like journalists too, like or like podcasters like Tucker Carlson.
Oh, podcasters?
Oh my god.
Yeah, like Joe Rogan. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, Tucker Carlson. Duh.
Yeah, like they're telling like the truth about like the whole war. First of all,
Yeah. Oh, I have a question. What about Tim Pool and Benny Johnson? Did they tell the truth?
About what?
About like Russia, Ukraine, and whatnot. Tim Pool and Benny Johnson when they were like talking a whole lot about it before the election.
Well, what were they saying about it?
You know, like the same shit that like you're saying.
Ukraine is the enemy of the people.
Ukraine is the enemy of the people. Like, were they telling the truth?
Well, yeah, they are like the enemy of the people.
Oh my god.
So would you
dude.
say that Tim Pool, Benny Johnson, they were like reputable sources for information about Russia?
Yeah, I think so.
Right. You know that actually like the DOJ proved that the Kremlin was paying them both $500,000 a month.
Well, like, what's your like source for that? Since you keep asking for like sources.
Yeah, the Department of Justice, as well as the admission of.
That's
both
like
of
the
them.
department like corruption.
Both Benny Johnson and Tim Pool admitted it. They just said that they didn't know that the funding was from Russia.
Well, obviously they didn't know, but like, so that's like.
Oh,
even
they had no clue that the $500,000 a month was coming from the Kremlin when he went on the internet and he said that Ukraine is the enemy of the biggest enemy of the American people. Please, dude, get a grip, dude. That's obviously he knew. There's no way he would go on the internet and say that without having any type of idea.
Yeah, this you have to be trolling. You just called like
I'm not
actual
trolling.
Russian shills that were being paid $500,000 a month to spur
Like, can you
Russian
ask me
propaganda,
the-
reputable sources.
You haven't like provided a reason like why Russia's in the wrong though. Like you haven't said.
Wait, why are you deflecting? You called Tim Pool and Benny Johnson reputable sources for information on Russia, even though Russia was paying them both $500,000 per month.
Well, yeah, there's corruption
Dude,
everywhere.
you said you can't identify where Russia did anything wrong. Just look past like the war crimes, the
How
invasion
about
of
like Hunter
Ukraine,
Biden came out like Ukraine and stuff? We can talk about corruption.
Hunter
yeah.
Biden. What did Hunter Biden do in Ukraine that is anything reputable or anything at all comparable
He's
to
just like a corrupt little son of a-
anything at all comparable to Putin committing war crimes in Ukraine?
How is there war crimes though?
You mean slaughtering innocent people?
Slaughtering innocent people. Can we talk about like the Nazis that have been like killing like Christians in Ukraine and stuff? You don't want to talk about that though.
Wait, so then why don't you just prevent specifically people
first
from
of all,
doing
it's not
that
even
rather
like
than
a-
wait? Are you
first-
saying it's justified to invade Ukraine because there's Nazis killing people in Ukraine?
Yeah, and first of all, it's not even a war. It's a
Wait. Are there Nazis? Wait, are there
It's not
Nazis?
even like a war.
Are there
You
Nazis
just called
killing?
it a
Are there
special
Nazis?
military
Wait.
operation?
Are there Nazis killing people in the United States?
I don't know of that. But
Yeah.
like,
Yes,
in
there is.
Ukraine,
There is. So would it be justified for Russia to invade the United States?
What? That doesn't really make sense.
You just said it was justified for Russia to invade
Because they're,
Ukraine
like, neighboring
because there are
countries.
Nazis that are
National
killing
security
people.
threat for
In the
Russia.
context of the United
The
States, there are
national
some
security
Nazis that are killing people. Therefore, under your view, you see it to be justified for the United States to be invaded by Russia in the Kremlin.
That's like two different things right there.
You want to ask your question, Dean? He obviously couldn't engage.
Yeah. You said that there wasn't any war crimes. I'm gonna go ahead and read you off.
What, like the IICC or like some bullshit like that?
I'm gonna go ahead and read you off investigations launched by the United Nations Human Rights Office of the High Commissioner.
Yeah, United Nations
in
is
Geneva.
corrupt.
So when they like are reporting about, okay, please demonstrate to me how you know what I'm about to tell you is corrupt and false, even though you don't know what I'm about to
Yeah,
tell you.
it just it's
Fake
just,
news,
Like,
fake
Wait,
propaganda.
I have a question. Can you define corruption?
Corruption is like when like let's say like a government like official like takes like a higher bribe for somebody.
Okay. All right. So like bribes, etc. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, how do you feel about Russian corruption? Because it's a very serious like problem in the country.
Like what type of corruption is there in Russia?
We see like a lot of different corruption.
I mean, at least it's like
Can-
election.
Can I give
and
you?
stuff.
So I would like love to give you a handful of examples here. Like for example, there's a lot of like experts in America and around the globe that think that like a rapid increase in tariffs for housing, water, gas, electricity, and inflation are a direct result of like high volumes of corruption. And that
No, it's
like
because of like the sanctions and the war.
so this has been going on since like the 2010s. And I mean, like we see that people like pay for like the open merging of civil services and businesses, as well as like his friends, his relatives, and his acquaintances benefit from like the budgeting expenditure like from the state. Like he just pays.
Man, stop
his
reading off
friend-
ChatGPT, man.
I'm not reading off of ChatGPT. I am reading from the internet, but it's not ChatGPT. This is coming from the Journal of Economic Issues. This is coming from, let's see here, Canadian International Educational Journal.
Oh,
I'm just
Canada.
reading a
That
little
should
bit about-
first of all, Canada should be a state.
and then,
country.
then also like there's like corruption in the military. Like in April 2024, their deputy defense minister was arrested for accepting bribes. Their former deputy defense minister was also arrested for accepting
Yeah,
bribes.
that's good. That doesn't happen in Ukraine though. They take bribes. They
The
don't get
chief
arrested.
of the main personnel directorate has engaged in corruption. Their lieutenant general has engaged in corruption. Their head of the department for providing state defense orders has engaged in corruption. Their general director of the military construction company has engaged in corruption. Like I mean, we see like a bunch of corruption. It's one of like the most
Yeah,
corrupt
there's some
countries on the
corruption.
face of this
There's way
planet.
more in like Ukraine and stuff. With
Wait,
all, like,
arrest. In the Helensky Commission report in 2017, when Trump was president, literally the first line says endemic corruption is a defining characteristic of the Putin regime.
but like, there's like way more corruption in Ukraine. Like with all like
Well,
the
can you
aid-
wait? Can you give me any source that indicates that is not a pro-Russian? Can you give me any non-pro-Kremlin
right
source
now.
that indicates that?
the Kiev Independent.
What's the title?
So like Zelensky signs law destroying independence of Ukraine. Key anti-corruption bodies.
Zelensky signs what?
Law destroying independence of Ukraine's anti-corruption bodies. That's from Kiev as well.
Ukraine's.
Also, you're saying that there is some corruption in Ukraine. I don't think that I would argue there's no corruption in Ukraine. I just fail to see like the relevance insofar as determining that it's okay to ethnically cleanse the Ukrainian people.
There's nobody being ethnically cleansed. They're just
What
like
is- can you give me the definition of ethnic cleansing? I'll be able
Well,
to read
like-
it in less than 30 seconds.
well, like the killing of like a specific like race,
No.
like mass
Syria.
slaughtering.
So the definition of ethnic cleansing is going to be the forceful expulsion or killing of an unwanted ethnic group in society elsewhere. So they have forcefully expelled so many people from the region. I mean, right now there's.
But that was like Russia's though. Historically speaking, that was Russia's land and stuff.
So you are now conceding that they did ethnically cleanse him before I.
No, I'm
move
not
on
saying
to
like
my
ethnically
argument?
cleansed, but I'm giving like a
Okay,
just.
so can I give you my argument that they are being ethnically cleansed?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
So ethnic cleansing, forceful expulsion of an unwanted ethnicity from a particular area. They've expelled many Ukrainians. There's like right now 300 Ukrainians living as refugees in America because they were forcefully expelled by the forces of the Russian Federation.
Okay, but like still, that just doesn't justify what Ukraine's been doing to like Russia and stuff.
So now you're pivoting. So I just demonstrated to you how the Russian Federation is ethnically cleansing Ukraine, right?
They're not ethnically cleansing. I
Well,
think
then
that's
respond to the argument that I gave you to demonstrate that they are. We define ethnic cleansing as a forceful expulsion or killing of an unwanted ethnic group from society.
Oh, they don't wanna, like-
And then I give you, right, just like one example of 300,000 people that have been forcefully expelled to our country. I mean, there's like hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of Ukrainians in other countries. I just gave you one example of forceful expulsion of 300,000 Ukrainians to this country. Doesn't that satisfy all the necessary conditions of ethnic cleansing?
no. It's like they're not trying to ethically cleanse. They're just trying to like get like Ukraine out of like NATO and stuff.
So you're still not responding to the argument that I gave you. Okay, could you repeat my argument? I just want to make sure that we're on the same page and you
Yeah,
understand.
we're
my
on like
argument.
the same page. You just
Okay.
said like something
You
about
repeat-
like ethnically
repeat my argument.
cleansing, a lot of refugees like in America and stuff.
Okay. Obviously, I need to repeat it a third time. Can you listen closely this time?
Okay, go ahead.
So, ethnic cleansing is the forceful expulsion or removal of an unwanted ethnic group from society. Repeat that.
It's the forceful expansion of an unwanted ethnic group in society.
There you go. That's good enough. Okay.
Yeah, I
There
feel like
is
I'm like
millions
right now.
of Ukrainians that have been forcefully expelled from Ukraine to America, to Poland, to Germany, etc. Repeat that.
There's been millions of like Ukrainians forcefully expelled to Ukraine. Not Ukraine, Poland, Germany, and like other neighboring countries.
Therefore, Ukraine has been ethnically cleansed.
I mean, they haven't been ethnically cleansed. Like
Bro,
that's just
what are we missing here? Explain to me how my argument falls
Okay,
short.
I'll
Because
explain.
as far as I'm concerned, from my perspective, right, the necessary criteria of ethnic cleansing would be the forceful expulsion of a group of people to elsewhere. And then we showed how that's something that has happened to the Ukrainians because of the millions of refugees across the earth.
But like, there's still like, I hope you know, like in Kiev and stuff, and like other cities, there's still like people living in like peace there. Like they're
So,
still living like their
we're-
best days.
I mean, we're living in peace. It's false, but you.
I mean,
and I are
obviously, like
deflecting.
it's a war and stuff. People
Sir,
are.
could you,
gonna
could you
have to,
please
like,
could you please
evacuate.
stop deflecting from my argument?
No, I'm not deflecting.
You are because my argument was simple. We define ethnic cleansing as a forceful expulsion of a group of people to elsewhere, and then I showed you how that's happened. That's what I want you to respond to. Like, people that are still in Kiev have nothing to do with the fact that there's been millions of people expelled to Germany.
No, there's
Poland,
been like
Europe,
people
America,
like
etc.
expelled in like war zones and stuff, but like that's not like ethnically cleansing. They're not like
Okay, why not?
specifically kill them.
So why is that not
Bro.
ethnically cleansing if they've been expelled by the Russian forces?
There's
and
still
ethnic
like millions of
cleansing is
people
a
like living
forceful
in
expulsion
Ukraine.
of people.
So like millions of people living in Ukraine. Obviously, like the eastern part of like Ukraine, there's like a lot of people have to flee and stuff. But like
that doesn't change my argument. That isn't considerate to my argument. That isn't respond to my argument. My argument has nothing to do with the people that are still in Ukraine. It has to do with the people that have been removed from Ukraine.
yeah, but like people like in eastern Ukraine, they want to be a part of Russia.
Also, not responding to the argument.
That's
about
just
ethnic
no. That's
cleansing.
me responding. So I'm gonna say like real quick.
So explain to me how, right, like Russian insurgents in Crimea, right, have anything to do with refuting my argument that Ukrainians have been ethnically cleansed because hundreds of thousands, if not millions of them, have been forcefully expelled.
But I think you're just like forgetting like the deeper part that like most of Ukrainians living in like Donetsk and like the eastern part of Ukraine, they actually want to like be a part of Russia. Obviously, like some of them
Okay,
are gonna like
so-
be
so
expelled and
what
stuff, but
part
they
of
still
my
want
ar-
to be a part of
So I want you to be clear. Answer this question with one sentence or less.
Okay.
What relevance does that true or false statement bear, right, on my argument that Ukrainians have been ethnically cleansed by Russian troops?
I mean, yeah, in some way they have, but like still, it just like doesn't just justify like
There
what
we go.
you're
So
doing.
you've now agreed and conceded that Ukrainians
like,
have
sure.
been ethnically cleansed by Russia. Is ethnic cleansing always wrong?
No, not always wrong.
So you would say it's good that millions of Ukrainians have been ethnically cleansed by Russia?
Well, they haven't been killed. They just have like most of them have just been like sent out to like other
So,
countries.
so would you say that was good or bad?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. So
It's
who
Russian
are you
land, after
to
all.
who are you to make an argument
You,
about literally
bro.
anything to do with corruption, et cetera, when you are literally sitting here on live saying that ethnic cleansing of millions of people is good?
First of all, they're not being killed. They're just being sent out to like refuge to other countries.
Ukrainians have been forcefully expelled and some have been killed.
And no, some have been killed, but it's been more have been like forcefully expelled, which is actually a good thing because eventually, just like they're just gonna take over like all the land, Russia, and eventually like NATO will just.
I'm just gonna choose to move on to the next guest, everybody. You know, I've met families, I've met daughters, I've met sons, I've met parents that have been ethnically cleansed from Ukraine. In fact, when I was down in Texas, I had met a woman around my age, around the age of you and me, Parker, that was a Ukrainian refugee that had lost her home to the Russian Federation, and I just couldn't imagine how she would feel, how her family would feel if they heard what that last guest was saying. So,
It's
we'll
actually
just opt to remove
disgusting.
them. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I preface by saying what the fuck? Like,
Hi, Sarah. Do you support Trump?
no, I don't. I don't support Trump, but
Based. Moving on. Jack, thank you for the $10 over on YouTube Super Chat. I appreciate you for that love, Jack. You are phenomenal. Everybody, please show some love to Jack down below. Then also, if you want to support me, you can find my Venmo, my PayPal, and the link tree in my bio. I get 100% of the proceeds over on those platforms. Same thing goes for Parker, y'all. You could also support us over on YouTube if you happen to be watching over there. I know that my Venmo, my PayPal are in the link tree are in the pinned comment. Welcome in, Jason. Do you support Trump?
Oh,
Thank you. My girlfriend just came up and offered me a nice snack. It looked great. I'll have to eat that later. Hello, Jason. Do you support Trump?
yeah.
Yeah. How old are you?
I'll debate. I'll defend Trump.
How old are you?
21.
Didn't sound like he actually does support Trump. It sounds like he just said he will defend him for the argument.
Yeah, I voted for him, but
you don't support him anymore?
Beast. Dude, my arms hurt so bad, Parker.
Hell, dude. Why did they hurt
As
bad?
a kid. Dude, like, I started going back to the gym for the first time in a while. And, when you're out of the gym for a bit, like the muscle soreness that you experience is so physically painful. Like, it is like pins and needles. It hurts so bad to get back into the gym. Like the first week or two, pins and needles, because your arms just, your body, your muscles just aren't used to getting all those micro tears and whatnot. So they start swelling up, they get inflamed, and it feels like pins and needles. Ooh, that hurts. Welcome in, Real. Do you support Trump?
I feel you, bro. That's rough.
yeah,
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay, all right. So why do you support Trump?
I actually just wanted to ask Parker to unblock me on his main.
I don't know why you're blocked. I don't know who you are.
I'll explain why I'm blocked. All right. Can I do that?
No. I would just recommend to make a new account. The block list is incredibly long, and it would be incredibly hard to find you.
Welcome in, Fish. Aren't
Hello.
Gay. What a name. Fish aren't
Sorry.
gay. A Virginia lawmaker was doused in gasoline and set on fire in his office? What?
What? What'd you say?
You heard me.
No. I didn't. I was trying to. I only heard one part of it.
Bro, this literally got reported on in the hour. A city councilman in Virginia was doused in gasoline and set on fire by a man who forced his way into the office.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And apparently, investigators have said that the attack was over a personal matter, not politics. I wonder what the hell did he do? What the hell did the person what the hell did the
That's
person that did that to him do?
unhinged. That's unhinged.
What did he what the fuck? Yeah, anyways, Fish, do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay, what year were you born in?
2004.
All right, so why do you support the worst president of your life, Donald J. Trump?
Well, because he's going to make America great again.
When is it going to be great?
After. Well, I mean, he already stopped the war.
So when will it be great?
It's going to be great.
When?
Well, he's fixing Biden's mistakes right now.
But when will it be great? When can I expect it? When can I expect greatness?
Probably by the end of his presidency.
Why couldn't he do it by the end of his first presidency?
Well, I mean, it's easier to do it by the second.
What?
Yo, Dean, I have a question for you.
Can you tell us what Biden mistakes Trump
Hey,
is fixing?
Dean, take another hit of your vape, bro. Take another hit of your vape, Dean.
I might need it.
Fuck
after
you,
this.
Dean.
Very nice.
Fuck you, Dean.
Okay.
Take another hit of your vape, Dean.
Is this a crash up?
I'm sorry. Are you gonna send this to your friends later and be like, I own Dean?
Yeah, fuck Dean. Fuck Dean.
Very nice. So, what mistakes of the Biden-Harris presidency is Trump fixing today?
Everything.
Name one.
Fuck you, Dean.
Dude, this is sad.
Best argument I've ever
Fuck
heard,
you,
dude.
Dean.
Best argument ever? Yo, like, can we get some W's in the chat for that, like, phenomenal argument? That was like, that was great, dude. I've never ever heard a better position. Yo, what's good? What's up? Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Age, please.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I mean, who doesn't? He's so sexy and handsome.
She's
like-
lying. She's lying.
Oh, moving on to the next guest. Here we go, everybody. For everybody hanging out with us over on TikTok, y'all make sure they were double tapping away on that phone screen. I'm actually surprised. The live has been like consistently gaining more viewers. It's just been a little bit slower.
Yeah, it definitely isn't. It definitely is not limited. It's now starting to push out. I can see it.
Yeah. Yeah, you see that? You see that? It's pretty nice. All right, we got Derek loading up into the live. So for everybody tuning in, we got Derek loading up. I'm really hoping that Derek gives us a great argument today. Hi, Derek.
Dean, it's really starting to send out now. I just saw it go up like a few hundred. If you're on
Hell
YouTube,
yeah,
make sure to
bro,
like
that's
the
what we
stream,
wanna
everyone.
see.
If you want to support Dean or I, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description. The YouTube as well, so you can support us over YouTube. Or, sorry, he's probably not on YouTube right now. YouTube Super Chat.
I am on YouTube.
You are on
yeah.
YouTube?
Yeah, we are. Welcome in, Anderson. Do you support Trump?
Hey, Dean. Hey, Parker.
Dude, every day. Like, they're just built different. Let me tell you. Guys, stop requesting if you don't support Trump, including you, Evil Dean. We're looking for some debates today. Welcome in, Ava.
back the mustache.
I think that they were talking to you, Parker. Are you going to bring back the mustache?
No, I'm definitely not. Are you? You've had the mustache before.
Yeah, if I get ripped again, for sure. You know, like I told you, I was back in the gym. If I get like big biceps again, you know, then I'll bring back the mustache. I just feel like it needs to be in combination to some big muscles, you know, and a mullet. Yeah, welcome in. What's going on, Vivi? Do you support Trump?
I can't.
Hi,
even
I just
imagine you
want to
like
add
that.
something for like about Ukraine because I'm Ukrainian, but I lived in States for like a couple years.
Do you want to join my Discord and ask it in there?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, feel free. That's going to be in the link in my bio. We're going to move on to the next guest. Everyone, give us a minute to get that next guest loaded into the box. Please only request if you support Trump, guys. Please. The kitty's trapped in the office again, so when we get the next guest up in here, I need to go let the kitty out. I don't even know how the kitty got in here. Momo is hanging out right down there. She's sitting at the feet, having fun. You know, she's enjoying herself, but you know, as soon as we get that next guest up in the box, I'm gonna go let her out. So everyone, just you know, be patient. Do give us a minute. We're gonna get that next guest, Rachel, loaded in right now. Everyone, just give us a minute to get Rachel loaded in. Hopefully, Rachel is a Trump supporter. Go and put a MAGA with your age down below in that comment section if you want to join up. And Parker, if you want to help us try to get our next Trump supporter up here, that would be phenomenal. Welcome in, Rachel. Do you support Trump? No, they don't. What about you? Welcome in, NY Ash. Do you support Trump?
Hello. Yes.
How old are you?
29.
29, and you support Trump. All right, go ahead and take it away. Tell us why you're MAGA. Parker, we'll hear you. I'll probably be a couple seconds behind because I'm going to go let the kitty out. BRB.
Yeah, why do you support Donald Trump?
So, have you seen the latest executive bill?
Which
The
one are
one,
you referencing that
where-
you support?
The one that came out a few days ago. I'm just asking if you've seen it. Once again, there's a
I gotta
trend
know
coming
which
back.
one you're specifically referencing.
So it's the one where people who are on, you know, stuff like drugs get institutionalized.
I have a question. What state do you live in?
So Austin, Texas. But I want to debate.
What time is it?
because, Bean has been dodging me.
What time is it?
That's irrelevant. But can we just
What
debate?
time? What time is it?
Can we debate? Are you scared?
What time is it?
Are you scared?
No, we just have rules. And
What
one of our
time?
rules
Yeah,
is
well,
that
let's
we
have
keep
a
it
friendly
American.
debate then.
I don't know. Like, listen, there's like nothing that you can say to like change our rules, and I hope that you know that you're not that important.
I know,
So,
it's a one
once
standard
again,
rule.
can
know
I
you're
go ahead and
just applying
ask
it
you
to
once
me.
again what time is it?
That's irrelevant.
Okay, all right. When you say
You
that's
know why I say it's irrelevant?
it's actually
You-
not.
you-
It's
you
actually it is relevant.
You know why I say it's irrelevant? Because you
I
never
don't
asked
know.
others.
Why?
You
Well,
never
the reason
asked
that we're
others.
asking you is because you have a British
So
accent.
why me?
Because you have a British accent. That's why.
You do know that America was founded on immigration. You have all kinds
Right.
of people
And,
in
and
America.
as you vote for Donald
Right.
Trump, as you
Why would
support
you be
Trump,
Right.
surprised?
I just want to clarify. You're telling us
Why would
that
you be
you can be
surprised?
an American citizen and have a British accent. Absolutely, you can.
So
we're
what's wrong with
asking you
that?
these questions in order
So
to
you're
verify
discriminating
that you
against
are
me.
an American citizen with a
So
British
basically,
accent.
you're discriminating against
What
me,
is
right?
discriminatory about me asking you what time it is to
Yeah,
verify
so
that you are
just
an
because
American
I have
citizen?
a different accent, apparently I'm not an American.
That's not what I said. We're verifying that you're an American citizen.
Oh, so you're still discriminating.
Okay. Well, I'm going
But
to go
hey,
ahead
if
and
you don't
ask
wanna
you one
have a
last
friendly
time.
Debate, you can just happily boot me out.
I'm going to go ahead and ask you one last time. What time is it?
I do not need to answer.
Okay.
If you don't have, if you don't want to
I'm going to
debate,
give you. I'm
can
going to give you
happily
5
beat me.
seconds to answer before we kick you.
oh, you can happily boot me.
bye.
That shows you're scared.
All right, moving on to the next guest. Everyone, just give us a minute to get the next guest loaded into the box. We got Mr. Man loaded up in here, everybody. All right. Yeah. So, by the way, if anybody ever violates your boundaries and you enforce your boundaries, it just means that you're scared of them. So.
Yep, that's what he means.
Yeah. Welcome in, Mr. Man. Do you support Trump?
Dean be hating them niggers.
What the fuck, dude? We're gonna move on to the next guest. Everyone, give us a minute to get Specky up in the box, y'all. Make sure that we are double tapping away on that phone screen to give us a minute to get the next guest up here. Welcome in, Specky. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, support Trump.
As a child, moving on. Here we go. Everyone, just be patient. If you're in the queue, make sure that you're at least 18 years old. You support Trump, and you're ready and willing to come up here and have a debate with me, Parker. All right, moving on to the next guest. Hey, SV, do you support Trump?
You don't remember me from yesterday?
I talked to him yesterday.
Yeah, we talked yesterday.
And then also, I just saw a comment about South Park. There's been a lot of speculation that I've seen on the internet that I might be making an appearance in this next South Park
I hope
episode with Kirk.
I hope so.
I don't know. We'll see. There's been a lot of people on the internet speculating that, though. A lot of people. I've seen a lot of people speculating it. It's pure like speculation from people on the internet. But I've seen a lot of it. Welcome in, Victoria. Do you support Trump?
No. I just wanted to say how much I hate him.
Very nice, Victoria. Guys, we have to be following the rules. We have to be following the rules. All right. Moving on to the next guest right now. We got Rachel loading up in. Hi, do you support Trump?
You can't get rid of me, Dean.
They've broken the code. Guys, please stop. Even you, Evil Dean. Even you, please stop. David, thank you so much for the $25 donation over on Venmo. I appreciate you for that love, David. That is incredibly kind of you.
Hello. Kamala shoves a lot of things up her vagina. She shoves more.
Thank you so much for the $25, David. David says, keep it up, Dino. Man, I appreciate you so much for your kindness. Hopefully, we actually have some debates today. It just doesn't look like we are. We're definitely trying, but thank you for the love, David.
Hey, Dean,
Let's see
you ready for a good boy? You ready for a good boy?
Yeah.
Watch this. Hey, speak, mute your mic, leave the live, do anything.
Kick me if you like trans women.
Ah, you're such a good boy. What a good boy.
Moving
What
on to
a
the
good
next guest.
boy.
Do you know that guy's like not even American?
Are you serious? Dude, he
Yeah.
literally he still makes claims that the guy was a normal father.
Yeah, I know.
He's the one who literally posted propaganda about that.
Oh, fuck me, daddy. Fuck me. Oh.
Yeah, and he's not even American. Just very obsessed with us.
So obsessed for no reason.
Yeah. Kat, what's going on? Do you support Trump? Okay, Kat's not here, guys. Going to put a MAGA with your age down below in that chat. I'll happily invite you up. We'll have a conversation, guys. Going to drop a MAGA with your age down below in that chat. We'll have you up. We'll have you up, y'all.
Hey, Dean.
Yo, what's going on, man? I remember you. It's been a while. How you been?
Yeah, my internet went out, and that's why I got kicked off. Hold on, let me disconnect my.
I remember having a pretty decent conversation with this guy a while back. I think so. Parker, if you want to talk to him, feel free. I mean, I've already talked to this guy.
Okay, all right.
What's up, Parker?
All right, have I talked to you before?
I don't believe so.
Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I had a really nice talk with Dean about abortion. That was one of the main reasons. Another one is just my whole family supported him for a very long time. They told me, "Oh, his policy. We had such low gas prices under Trump. There was low crime. He
Sensitive, thank you for the bear.
things like that."
So did you know that gas prices are actually higher now than what they were when Trump got in office? Secondly, if you want to look at this in terms of that, that'd be also a correlation causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated doesn't mean one caused the other. We have to actually look at the things that they did under the administration to cause that.
Yeah, so like, why do you think that Trump had a good first term? Like, he had good economics under his first term. Because like, I don't know. I think
it was a trend from a prior administration. I don't think he did anything to cause it.
So you just think that he didn't like pass any policy that made the prices go down, like in inflation reduction. Like he had like a 2.94% inflation, I think, and then Biden had like a 9 point something percent.
Okay, so in terms of inflation just being higher under the administration, does not mean it was caused by them. We can also look at under Trump's administration, or in the first administration, he had 14.8% unemployment, the most since the Great Depression. I don't think that you're going to say that Trump caused that just because it happened under his administration. So why are you saying that the Biden-Harris administration caused that level of inflation just because it happened under their administration?
Well, I didn't necessarily say that they caused it. I just said, like, what if I just said that that's what it was under their presidency. And wasn't the 14% unemployment rate because of COVID?
So again, yes, but so was the inflation.
Okay, so the inflation under Biden was all because of COVID, not to do
It was
with
mainly
Biden.
because of supply chain effects relating to COVID. Yeah.
What's like? Do you have like a source? Like I don't. I'm not trying to say you're wrong. I just don't. I'm just not into politics, you know.
So wait, clarify what you want the source for.
Like for that, Biden's policies didn't affect the inflation whatsoever.
Wait, no, you'd have to tell me what policy affected the inflation rates. Because I'll give you common arguments. For example, people commonly say, "Oh, government overspending." Well, actually, under Trump's administration, there was a greater level of debt-related spending signed into law, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, $4 trillion more under the Trump administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay. So he had. Yeah, I think I knew that he had a bunch of expenditure under his term, but wasn't there was something that he passed legislation. I think it was the opposite of what it did. It was like the Inflation Reduction Act, and like 2 months after it passed, inflation like went up.
No, inflation actually was declining after the Inflation Reduction Act passed. Also, the Inflation Reduction Act was deficit reducing. The idea that it caused inflation to go up is ridiculous.
Okay. Well, I don't know what deficit means. Could you tell me what that means, please?
Yeah, that's going to be effect on the essentially how much we're adding to the debt on a yearly basis according to our budget. We have governmental revenues from tax revenues coming in, and then we have how much we spend out. We're spending more than we're bringing back in, which is a deficit.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah. All right, I can see that. So it would reduce the deficit on the country.
No,
overall
Trump would increase the deficit. He did increase the deficit.
Another thing I hear a lot is the big beautiful bill that this no cuts on overtime, no tax on like tips and overtime.
So that's a deduction of the taxable income for $12,500 for overtime and $25,000 for tips. It's a deduction from taxable income. Doesn't mean you get $25,000 or you get $12,000. You just deduct that from your overall taxable income. So if your taxable income previously was $100,000, it would be $75,000 if you made at least $25,000 in tips, right? If you did that deduction.
So would you agree that that's a good policy?
Yeah, those aspects of the bill are good aspects. But if you take the overall effect of the bill in terms of after-tax income, the effect on after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners, there's a decrease in after-tax income, right? And then there's disproportionate tax cuts to wealthy and rich billionaires and millionaires. So it's literally taking money from the poor and giving to the rich.
Oh, just like Robin Hood for the rich. Oh.
Yes. You've watched my stream before. You got that from me.
I have watched your stream, yeah. I enjoy watching you guys stream a lot. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not into politics at all, so I mean, I might just watch the stream a little more, hop back down in the comments. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure, man. Appreciate you for coming up.
Appreciate you.
Have a great day.
Yeah, have a good one. We're gonna move on to the next guest. Welcome in Austin. Do you support Trump?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 18.
Oh my God. Why do you
Just turned
support such
18.
a terrible president?
Well, one of the reasons is, I mean, I was sort of raised up into Trump. I mean, you can see my profile picture. I've hunted my whole life. All my family's Republican. I mean, that's not the only reason, but I mean, I don't know. I believe in what he says.
Like what?
I'm not like insanely into politics, but I have just one question for you guys, really. Do you think that transgenders, like a
people.
man, trans people, like a man turns into a woman, do you think that biological man should be allowed in women's sports?
Okay, Austin, I'm really sorry, man. I want to debate somebody about why they support Trump. So I mean,
Well, isn't this technically a reason why to support Trump because he got rid of that?
okay, so you're telling us that you support Trump because he's limited 12 trans women from competing inside of the NCAA. This is what's going to win Democrats the election, because while you guys are focused on like further persecuting 12 people, we're actually focused on making life better for 300 million people. Donald Trump has been found guilty of more felonies, and more women have accused him of rape than there is trans women competing in the NCAA. And if you really cared about keeping quote unquote men out of women's spaces, then you never support Trump, as he's boasted about walking into women's changing rooms while they were naked.
So you're not going to talk about the men and women's sports in like high school or NCAA?
At the end of the day, I mean, I don't even think that I have to give my take on that, because hopefully we'd be able to agree that ensuring that the 10 million families that are going to lose access to health insurance have access to health insurance is a little bit more fucking important than preventing 12 trans women from competing in the NCAA.
Well, yeah, but I mean, think about
12 fucking people.
No, listen.
You're telling us that like 12 people, right, are more important than the totality of the country and everybody in it. Outside of those 12 people, it's like you want to persecute and further marginalize 12 people more than they already are persecuted or already are marginalized at the sake of everybody else, at the sake of the fucking world, at the sake of our economy, at the sake of access to healthcare, free school student lunches, food stamps. Like, that is insane. Like, think about it. 12 people.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm just trying to say that it's not only affecting 12 people. Listen, what about all the women in those locker rooms that these men are in? All the women who have
that Donald Trump barged in without their consent. That Donald Trump barged in without their consent. Did you hear that?
What about all the women who busted their asses their whole life to get to the position they're in, just to lose? Can you name
one women's sports team?
One women's sports team? Yeah, the Phoenix Suns.
The Phoenix Suns?
Wisconsin volleyball. UNLV volleyball.
Wait,
what do you mean?
The Phoenix Suns, is that even
USA Women's Olympic soccer team.
I don't think the Phoenix
Suns
is a WNBA team. That's not a WNBA team.
Just name four more.
That's an
NBA team. Yeah,
the
that's
Minnesota
literally.
Lynx.
Did you just look it up?
No, I didn't. On my life, I didn't. I've been in Minnesota.
So then why'd you say the Phoenix Suns, dude?
Because the Phoenix, there's like a WNBA team whose their logo is like the Suns or something.
Okay.
That's the one that Brittany Griner plays for.
Yeah. So again, here's the base of this. You don't care about women's sports. You don't care about women in general. You're actively advocating for a candidate not only that was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, but that bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. Whether there's an 18-year-old that came out said there was 4 girls as young as 15 years old that Donald Trump would barge in and perv on, right? Because he's a fucking disgusting P3DO, right? He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, all right? And he also said he had a Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, and said he had sex in common with his daughter, right? Do you stand behind that? Is that something that you care to support?
Donald
I
Trump
mean,
has
it
called
doesn't
the Epstein
sound
Files
great.
a Democrat
I gotta
hoax
be
more
honest.
times
Yeah,
than
the
there is
Epstein
trans
Files
women
too.
in the NCAA.
Seriously.
He's called the Epstein Files a Democrat hoax more times than there is trans women in the NCAA. Come on.
I just wanted to talk about the men and women's sports.
Yeah. So you do you not support Donald Trump?
So
no,
I do. Are you a single issue voter? You're basically saying that the single issue of trans women, not men, in women's
Oh, no,
sports
no.
is like the most important thing to you, and nothing else matters?
No, I'm not saying that. I just
okay.
I
Okay, so
care
then you're
more-
not telling us why you support Trump.
Well, I'm just
We want you
telling.
to
I'm
tell
just
us-
saying I.
I know,
more.
but I want you to tell us why you support Trump.
I support Trump because he is somebody who I admire. He's very rich. I just think that he's overall good, and
You
I
admire
don't
a
think-
man that has perved on naked women in their locker rooms
Oh my
after going on
God,
a
bro.
ramble about how preventing 12 trans women from being in women's sports is the biggest issue in America. Isn't that a little bit like hypocritical?
Say that again. You kind of cut out on my end.
You just told us that you admire a man that has boasted about perving on naked teenage girls and grown adult women while they were undressed in their changing rooms after yapping for like 15 minutes about how much you hate trans women in women's sports.
I admire a man who busted his ass his whole life to be as rich as he is and to make himself the
He
president.
inherited
of-
$400 million from his dad. What are you talking about?
He left. He didn't even get banned. He just left.
What a joke.
Yeah, we're gonna go to move on to the next guest. Everyone, give us a minute to get the next guest loaded in. If you're in that queue, make sure that means that you support Trump. We're gonna go to move on.
Joshua,
to the next
thank you
guest.
for the
Once again, if you're
$2. Thank you
watching,
so
we'll
much.
support the
Najio with the
Sport City.
$10.
Or
Thank
get a
you.
message across. You can find my
Thank you
Venmo,
so
my
much. I
PayPal,
really
my
appreciate it.
Linktree, my
Thank you.
bio. 100%
Make
of
sure
all
to like the
proceeds
stream,
over there
everyone.
goes directly to me, as well as it will get you a notification at the top of my phone screen where I could see what you said and I could.
Yo,
thank
Dean,
you.
you're the best. I love you. God bless. You're my favorite creator.
W fetus, man. Listen, I shouldn't be your favorite creator. You should definitely, probably like I don't know, like a video game creator, a little bit more than me. But I think that you're gonna be a very good man, a gentleman when you grow up, man. Good for you. Welcome in 5:30. Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 19.
All right. What year were you born in?
2004.
You actually cannot be 19, born in 04. Good try, though. Very nice. Very nice. Moving on to the next guest. We're going to get that next guest loaded into the box, everybody. Keep in mind that we are just looking to debate people that support the current president, Mr. Trump. As well as I said, it looks like we have a donation over here that I'd like to read off real quick. $1 from Rachel on Venmo. Rachel says, did you know that baby elephants are the biggest babies in the world underneath transphobes?
Yeah, that's like, did you mean to bring me up, y'all? I was coming up for the last dude, so I don't know if it was just like you spam up a bunch of people.
I that's probably what Parker did. I'm sorry that we missed you in the queue when that last guest was up here. We love you, Eli.
Totally fine. Love y'all. See ya.
Have a good one. Welcome in, Husky and Miss Girl. Do you guys support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what about you, Miss Girl? Okay, Husky, it's just you. How old are you?
I'm 20.
20 years old. What year are you born in?
2005.
You sound very Irish or Welsh, one of the two. What time is it?
My phone actually broke the other day, so.
Get out of here, bro.
I love you. I love you.
Oh, appreciate you for the love, man. How about this, guys? Go to put a MAGA with your age down below in that comment section. We'll bring you up. Go ahead and put a MAGA with your age down below in that comment section. We will bring you up right now. Hello, Connor.
Dina!
What
is
why-
up, my guy?
Why are
It's
you
been
back?
almost 24 hours since we have spoken, man.
What do you want? What do you want, Connor?
Man, I just want to come on here and just see how you're doing. How you doing? A little mental checkup,
Doing
Good.
all right, Connor. How are you doing?
I mean, dude, I'm chilling, man. It's a great day.
Oh yeah, doesn't he just come up to just chill?
Just chill. No, Connor just Connie just comes up here to chill. Connie comes up here to chill. What's up, Boston? You support Trump?
Yeah.
All right. How old are you?
19.
What year were you born in?
06.
Oh, why do you support Trump? Take it away.
I just want to start with one statement. Cookie King absolutely mogs you, dude.
I know the
Like, it's bad. He mogs you.
The melt maxing he's been on recently just takes it to a whole different level. I couldn't.
No,
agree more.
Cookie King mogs you, gang.
I know the melt maxing just makes him mog everybody.
Right?
Yeah. So why do you support Trump?
That's my reason.
because Cookie King melt maxes.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
Actually, can I ask you one question?
No. Ethan, what's up? Do you support Trump?
I do support Trump.
Why the
Russia
hell do you-
is winning the war, and I hope everyone knows that.
Putin's a hero, and Kim Jong Un is an amazing person.
You're
Kim Jong
trolling.
Un never went
Troll.
to Epstein's island.
Troll.
So-
Trump did, huh?
Thank
So
you for
I
the
just-
roses. Thank you.
So I just want to clarify that you're pro Putin, pro Kim Jong Un. If
Yeah.
you were alive like 100 years ago, would you have been like pro Mussolini?
Mussolini, it depends. What is my
Depends.
situation?
It depends.
On what?
What about Stalin?
No, I don't like Stalin. He's a Bolshevik.
Okay. What about Hitler?
Depends.
Okay. Wow, Ethan, I'm so glad that
Yeah.
you and your beliefs just don't have elector power. Like
Oh.
it's so great that nobody
Electoral
fucking
power?
agrees with you. Yeah, you have no electoral power. Nobody fucking agrees with you because of how insane you are, and it's
Yeah.
awesome. I love it.
Okay. Well, a lot of people agree, given that I was just on the biggest Arabic news channel earlier. So apparently, people do agree.
When you went on
And
the
also
largest
that
Arabic
I
news
have-
channel, were you talking about how you like Hitler? What?
No, we were actually
Dude,
talking.
this
about
guy has like
Hitler.
170,000 followers, by the way, and you just said that you think Hitler is a. You think it depends whether or not you'd support Hitler, and you were pro Putin.
That's
you
a
hear
very.
yourself?
Yeah, wouldn't it depend on anything? What kind of a hypothetical is that?
What does it depend on for Hitler?
Give me a reason. You're giving me hypotheticals. Give me a hypothetical.
I didn't give you a hypothetical. I asked you if you support like an historical figure.
I said it
wait,
depends.
wait. Do you support Kamala Harris?
Do I support Kamala? It depends on what. To run for president? No, I didn't vote for.
Let's see here. So, would you say who's more preferable, Hitler or Kamala Harris?
When, where, and what? When and where? What time?
What?
Country?
What context would Hitler be preferable in any context?
Yeah, in what context would Hitler be preferable?
Nowadays, okay, in 2025, Kamala Harris Kamala Harris would win. In 1939, Kamala Harris wouldn't be able to run.
We're not asking you about who would be able to run or win. We're asking you about who you'd personally support.
For what?
For a leadership position of a country, regardless of
A leadership of a country? Well, if we're looking at accolades, and accomplishments, then that's not going to be Kamala Harris based off of accolades and accomplishments.
So
that's non-debatable.
That's so fucking.
So the person that committed a genocide of 12 million people over
12 million? The number keeps going up. It doubled?
No. So you're referencing the amount of Jewish individuals that were unalived in the Holocaust, which is around 6 million. However,
Yeah,
there's a
and the
total
rest
of
are
around
Christian
12
and Catholic.
You said that there's a total of around 12.3 million individuals systemically killed by the Holocaust, including black individuals, gay individuals, disabled individuals, Romani individuals.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sorry that you don't know your history. Obviously, you don't know your history. I mean, you're
12
totally
million.
pro-Hitler.
What's next? 30 million?
What?
Yeah, it happened. Shocker. But
I don't know. I don't even know.
Communists killed more than him.
Hey,
That's
real
a
quick. What are your
Bush
thoughts
killed
on-
a million.
What are your thoughts on fascism?
Thoughts on fascism? I think that fascism can be implemented correctly, then it can work.
Right. You know, I'm gonna do to you what Jubilee should have done to those 20 people. I'm just gonna forget about your existence and move on because guess what? You don't hold electorate power. You're absolutely insane, and you don't deserve a platform. Hello, Pickle. Do you support Trump?
You mog the shit out of Cookie King, bro. I love you.
Yo, based. Moving on to the next guest. Here we go, everybody. Moving on. Here we go. Hey, what's going on, Adam? Do you support Trump?
Yo, what's up? I can't say I do, but I wouldn't say I don't.
Well, what?
So I'm in between. So I'm neutral. So I kind of like Kamala because of some of her deals, but I also like Trump because of some of what he's doing. Now I wouldn't say I'm a full
overall, if you
supporter
could
of
teleport
both.
back to November, who would you vote for?
If I had to go back to November, who would I vote for? I'd probably vote for Kamala because some of the stuff that Trump's doing, like the big beautiful bill, I do not support.
Based, Adam. That's awesome. Moving on to the next guest here, everyone. Just give us a minute. We got Carlos loading up into the box right now, everybody. We got Carlos loading up into the box right now.
If you're on
also gonna
YouTube,
go
make sure to like the stream for both of us. If you're on TikTok,
Right.
tap that screen. Let's get to a fucking million likes right now.
Hey, what's going on, A1? Do you support Trump?
Oh my god, no. But Dean.
Based. You have some music playing in the background, so I gotta kick you out real fast. Welcome in, Isaiah. Are you MAGA? Isaiah's not here to chat, everyone. Go ahead and put a MAGA with your age down below in that comment section if you want to come up.
Did you know what
please.
music that was?
I was like, what movie is that from? I mean, it's not from Ratatouille, is it?
No, it's from Up.
No. Up. Okay. All right. What's going on, JJ? Do you support Trump?
MAGA 18.
Yeah, you're not 18, buddy. Moving on to Brooklyn. Here we go.
That was an actual zygote.
That was an actual zygote. What's going on? Do you support Trump? All right, Brooklyn's not here, so we're going to move on to the next guest. We got Jay Pizzle loading up in the box right now, everybody. For the 7,000 people that are in here, I appreciate you so much for your time. It is very hard for me and Parker to find debates today. I'm just going to keep it fresh
I got
and honest.
you.
What's going on, Jay Pizzle? Do you
I got
support
you, bro.
Trump?
What's good? What's good? So, yeah, so I'm 18. I was born 2007, January 25th.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
So I went to go vote for him, right? And I went to the voting machines. And when I clicked on Donald Trump, it said, sorry, you can't vote for Trump because we don't allow people who fuck their granddaughters and is on the Epstein list, you know?
So okay, moving on to the next guest. We got Stifler loading up in, or actually a Trump supporter, believe it or not. Hello, Stifler. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Why the hell would you ever make such a terrible, terrible, terrible choice?
I don't know who's worse, if it's Democrats or Republicans, but they're both bad. But I'd rather vote for Trump than Democrats. Economy.
What about the economy?
Education. Kids'
What about the
education.
economy?
Have you not looked at it lately?
I have.
How's your 401k doing? Mine's doing great.
Can you tell me? Okay, so you're just saying 401k went up. 401k went up under Biden.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
My 401k was low. Inflation was high.
Scale issue. So, like, if you want to look at the stock market under the Biden-Harris administration, we saw massive growth.
Yeah, that was all thanks to the Trump cuts that we just passed again.
What?
So wait, you think that the like his tax cuts? No. So we have a macroeconomic study from a couple Harvard economists, like right leaning and left leaning, so bipartisan, that tells us that his tax cuts only contributed like 0.4% growth to our GDP annualized, which was less growth
Isn't that growth?
than we spent on the bill.
Is that growth or is that a decline?
That's growth, but that's 0.4% growth in our GDP per year, not even in like the evaluation or value of companies. So we're going to see even like a lower level of resemblance in like the growth of like the stock market, for instance. So you're telling us that like all-time highs in like the S&P 500 were achieved by like 0.04% annual returns? What? You sound insane.
You guys can say whatever you guys want, but the truth is that our economy is doing a lot better than it was just a year ago, and that's year over
Really?
year.
So like what specifically has Donald Trump done to make the economy significantly better? Tell us. No,
Yeah.
please, I'll listen.
There's plenty of things.
Like what?
Oh, my arms hurt so bad. Oh, the arms hurt. Oh, Jesus, they hurt so bad. I'm dying over here. I'm dying out here, folks.
What are you dying about?
You
Don't
just
worry
said.
about it.
I mean, we all know fucking everybody's corrupt. I was a Trump hater.
Dude, come on.
8
You're
years
not
ago.
answering my question. You told us that Donald Trump has done a lot of really good things for
He
the
has
economy.
done a lot of
I
good
asked you
things.
to
The
identify
first time-
one.
the
What is
first
it?
time- The first time he was president,
No,
our
not the
economy
first time he was
doing
president. I'm asking you about
The
like, what
second
has he
time
done in the
that he
last
was
170
president.
days to make the economy significantly better. What has he done?
What do you mean? Cost
What do I
of
mean?
everything is
For sure,
down.
I'll tell you.
I go to
Policy,
the
executive orders,
I go to the store.
memorandums, international trade deals. What specifically has he done that has made the American economy better? Please tell us.
Have you seen the EU deal we just made?
The EU deal. What was the EU deal?
The European Union.
EU stands.
Do you
for
know
European
anything about the
Union.
European
What
Union?
deal did we achieve with the EU that has made the economy significantly better?
It's not what has already made it better. It's what's coming down the pipe.
Well, I thought you said that the
Which
economy
is
is
them-
significantly better today than it was a year ago
It
because of
is.
Trump. So it is
Have
what has
you
already
not looked
happened.
at it? No. So there's a lot of things that go into an economy, and it's not just they just don't happen
Yeah,
overnight.
and what has Donald Trump made better?
What do you mean? Like it?
I'll tell you what you mean. You made the claim that the economy is better today than it was 1 year ago, and you
It
said
is.
the
Is
reason the
inflation down?
economy
Is inflation
today
down?
is better than it was one
Is
year
inflation
ago.
down?
Listen to what I have to say. You said the reason why the economy is better today than it was 1 year ago is because of Trump. So what me and Parker are asking you here is what has Donald Trump done in the last 365 days that has made the economy significantly better
Well,
today
he's been in
than
office
it
for
was
6 months.
1 year ago?
He's been in office for what, 6 months?
Yeah, 175 days. That's right.
Exactly, and it's
What has
all.
he done
And the day, even the
in the
day
last half of
when
a year
the day he won the
has made
election,
the economy
stock
better?
market jumped up.
So what has he done
Correct.
in the last 6 months that has made our economy better?
I just told you. The
No,
day
you
he
didn't.
took off, the day he won the election, the stock market started rising all on its own.
Okay, so that's
Um,
actually not true. It took him 4 months in order to break even compared to where the S&P 500 or NASDAQ General Composite was at the day he took the office. But you're still not like telling me what he's done, right? Like when we're talking about what he's done, we're going to be referencing EOs, executive orders. So we're going to be talking about policy passed through Congress, achieved trade deals, or any action that we could attribute to him or his administration.
Okay, so we
has
have a
made the
trade deal with
economy better.
Japan, right? We made a trade deal with Japan. Is that not true?
So what has that deal done to make the economy better in the last 170 days?
It's not what it has already done. It's what we're.
Then you're not
working
answering my
to.
question. Then you're not answering my question, because my question was, once again, what has he already done? Because you're the one that made the claim that he's already done a lot to make the economy better today than it was a year ago.
Because it's the truth. Have we not cut deals with TSMC to make microchips here in the U.S.?
So then we're
Have
going
we
to
not-
explore. Then we're going to explore that truth. What has he done in the last 170 days to make the economy better?
Through executive orders, he's forced people to invest more in America rather than to go offshore.
More
Is that not
investment
true?
into America? Not true at all, actually.
Really?
Investment into
What did,
American
the
industries.
European Union they just signed up to give the U.S.
in
600
private-
billion and buy
private-
750 billion in gas?
Private investment into American manufacturing has gone stagnant since Donald Trump gained the office after a very large boom under the Biden-Harris administration.
And what about the steel?
My source is
What about
going
the
to
steel
be,
deal in
my-
Pennsylvania?
My source is going to be.
What about the crypto deal?
Hey, buddy, my source that investment into American manufacturing has gone stagnant since this term begun is the Federal Reserve Bank of St. Louis pulling data from the U.S. Bureau of Economics, right? The U.S. Economic Bureau. And you could find this yourself, and you could look at how private investment into American manufacturing has gone stagnant by going on Google, typing in FRED, real private fixed investment into U.S. manufacturing. In fact, I'll do it myself right now, too.
My bad. I'm at work, so I gotta put.
So I just typed it in myself. We click on that first link that we see when we type in FRED, real private fixed investment into American manufacturing. And wow, so we actually finally got our Q2 numbers for 2025. And instead of going stagnant, it's actually started to go down. I haven't looked at this since we only had the Q1 numbers. But now that we also have the Q2 numbers, real private fixed investment is down.
I don't know where you're looking that up at, but
I told you. I told
I'll
you.
take it.
Yeah, if you literally just look up real private fixed investment.
Yeah, I told you. The Federal Reserve Bank of St. Louis, real private fixed investment into American manufacturing. Click on the first link you'll see. They're pulling data from the U.S. Bureau of Economic Analysis. You'll see that it's actually gone down. I mean, I haven't looked at this since the Q2 numbers came in. Last time I saw it, we only had the Q1 numbers, which was like relatively stagnant since C1 election. But now Q2 numbers are in. Investment is down.
I can give you that. I'll give you that. The economy's still doing great. I mean, there's no denying it. Whether it's inflation, whether it's jobs report, whether whichever way you want to cut it.
How is the
economy's
economy doing
good.
great? I thought you were supposed to bring back jobs to America. What happened to that?
Is that's not what happening? So what happens when other countries invest into our country?
Dude, we just went over the investments and how they're
The natural gas. Yeah. But the 750 billion for natural resources has not come into the country. That creates jobs for everybody. Does it not?
I think that you're just saying words at this point, man. I'm not going to kick you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Let's go get the next guest up in the box, guys. If you are in the queue, make sure that means that you're at least 18 years old. You support Donald J. Trump. I wish that it didn't take me literally 15 minutes to explain one concept. And then like he
Literally.
finally conceded, and he gave me like the W on that one concept. He was like, "Okay, Dean, you're right. Right, investment has gone down." But then in like his next breath, in his next sentence, he just goes right back to saying, "Well, investment has gone up." Like, oh my god, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What's going on, Matt? Do you support Trump? Dude, 3 times today is crazy.
That is
3 times
diabolical.
today is pretty nuts. They're on top of their game today. They're on top of their game today. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yo. Yeah.
All right, bro. Let's hop into a debate quickly. Before we do, I gotta thank Catherine. Thank you so much for the $25 over on Vimeo. Thank you so much for the love. Catherine says, please mention new TikTok stream name a few times. Took me 30 minutes to find you. Also, you are awesome. Keep being you. Thank you so much for the love, Catherine. Everybody, please show some love to Catherine over on YouTube and TikTok. Once again, for everybody on YouTube, we're on @ItMightBeDean. Just for the day, I think that tomorrow we'll be back on the main account and we'll be doing a later live stream tomorrow. Welcome in, Bossman. Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Can you disconnect any and all Bluetooth devices you have connected to your phone, such as headphones, headsets?
What
AirPods,
time you
etc.?
starting tomorrow, Dean?
Yo, can you hear me?
I'll give you a pretty precise answer after the stream. I just have to check what time the band runs out. We can hear you, Bossman. Why do you support the worst president of your life?
Well, can I ask you a question first?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's say you're right, and he is. Let's say Trump is terrible for America, right? And everyone agrees with you. Where do we go from there? Like, what are you suggesting? What do we do from now until 2028?
Yeah, we all rally around, very vocal, pushback to his administration, what they're doing to attempt to levy, social condemnation to get him to do better things. And then make sure that we're educating people on who to vote for in the midterms. But obviously you disagree with that first suggestion that he's a really bad president. I want you to tell us why you support him. Take it away.
I'm not gonna lie. I've met him in person, and that's kind of like the only reason I voted for him. I'm not like a super genius on politics or anything. I don't really know a lot about it, but I honestly just wanted to ask you that question. Like, what do we do if we do agree? Because I'm not super big Trump fan. Like, tomorrow I could not be a Trump fan anymore. So I just wanted to see. So thank you for letting me in.
Yeah, no worries. Just I'd recommend watching the stream so you could figure out reasons why he's a bad president. Oh my God. Danny, what's up? Do you support Trump?
All right. Let's go on to the next person. Everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream, everyone. It helps get it out to more people. Let's go on to the next person.
Hello.
Here.
What's up,
Hello.
Andy? Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Age, please.
I'm 18. I was born 2007 in January.
Okay, quickly before we hop into our debate, Samantha, thank you for the $10 over on Vimeo. Samantha says, I was just laid off with over 500 others from my company. Many jobs are laying people off due to offshore and AI. There's no jobs. I have former coworkers that spent 8 months looking for a job. Thank you for all that you do, Dean. Keep educating. Yeah, Samantha, I mean, we saw the same thing happen under Trump's first term. Massive offshore of jobs because of not a whole lot of investment into our own manufacturers, as well as the tariffs for whatever reason. And we see that trend kind of repeating itself now. Thank you for the $10 and thank you for sharing. Hey, take it away. Why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because I'm pro-policy and I follow statistics and facts and law, and I understand that Democrats are pro-individual, they're pro-minority, but the Republicans are pro-people. Democrats, since they're pro-minorities, they say things like pro-LGBTQ or pro-BLM, and you'll never hear a Republican politician say anything like that because all lives matter and no life is more important than anybody else's life. Also, you had somebody up here who was talking about the economy, but he really didn't understand what he was talking about. Any of the EU trades, the trades overseas with the Japanese, they invest $600 billion, $500 billion, and then there's a base rate of 15% on any goods or services from overseas. That's how we make money. That's how we put money back into the American taxpayers' pockets, and that's how we save these taxpayers' money. Now, also,
Who pays the
tariffs?
I don't yet. Tariff. Do you know the reciprocal tariffs make America money?
So,
Why
yeah,
should?
where does that
why
money come
should-
from? Who pays the tariff?
The countries that we're receiving good from. Yes, exactly. So
And
why
then
should
who
a
pays
coun-
the tariff on the good once the product is in the market?
the consumer?
So the consumer.
But I'm telling
ends
you,
up paying
but do
the
you
tariff.
think? Do you think?
I have
do
a
you
question.
think-
Who spends a greater proportion of their income on what they consume? High income Americans or low income Americans?
Low income Americans is common sense.
So if you're telling us that the consumer ends up paying that tariff once a product is in the market, and low-income consumers spend a greater proportion of their income on what they consume, that just means that lower-income Americans spend a greater proportion of their income on that tariff, that tax. So in other words, you're telling me that the Trump administration has essentially implemented a regressive tax that hurts you more the less you make to generate more money for a government. Earlier, you're telling me that Republicans are very like pro-people. That sounds very like anti-people.
No, Dean, I'm telling you. Do you think if we charge do you think if we charge a country 30% tariffs that a consumer is going to pay 30% also? Do you think that's how tariffs and taxes work? Do you think if you buy something that's $1,000, you're going to pay $300 above it because we tax Japan 30% from getting it from you? I don't think that's how it works, Dean, and it's not how it works. But
okay, how does it work?
He didn't really understand what he was talking about.
Can you tell us
And
how
the
it works?
yes. You
How
you
much of that
gotta
tariff does
let
the
me
consumer
speak.
pay?
You gotta let me speak.
Yeah, for sure. Just tell us how much of that tariff
Reciprocal
the consumer pays.
these reciprocal tariffs, Russia, Japan, Italy, Germany. If these countries tariff us 30% for importing goods into their country, we will tariff them the exact same amount, Dean. The exact
slightly
tariff.
changing the topic of conversation.
No, I'm not. The exact
You
tariff
are.
that
You-
we
you are,
that
you are
we
because you're trying to make an argument for the tariffs out of like fairness because of like
Mm-hmm.
reciprocal tariffs. However, I'm asking you to respond to my counter argument that it's a regressive tax on poor people.
Mm-hmm.
You were supposed to be explaining how much of that tariff the consumer ends up paying, and you haven't done that.
It varies, Dean. There isn't a base rate for how much consumers pay because of tariffs.
Right. So
You pay
but you do agree that like tariffs will increase the price of many goods, and you agreed that low-income Americans spend a greater proportion of their income on what they consume, meaning that
Yes,
low-income
that-
Americans will
yeah.
spend a greater proportion of their income on that increase caused by the tariffs. So the tariffs are implementing regressive inflation that hurts you more the less you make. Wow.
No, well, Dean, it depends on who we're trading with. Because when we were trading with Canada and they were saying they were going to pass down the tariffs, the taxes onto the consumer, that's completely different from trading with the EU, who we charge base 15% to. That's completely
What's
different.
the difference
It's not-
between like the impacts on the end consumer of tariffs if we were to implement the tariffs on Canada compared to the EU?
because
What's
the
difference?
Canadians were saying they were gonna tax the consumers 80%. That's completely different from
So
10.
the Canadians
or
were saying that
5.
they're going to pass that tariff off to the end consumer. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's exactly what they were saying 3 months
Okay.
ago.
Okay, and then were like companies in the European Union saying differently?
Completely different. The rate is completely different. The taxes are completely different, and
So are
we
you saying
found
it's
it.
like a lower tariff that we're implementing on the EU? or
Yes,
they're just gonna
yes,
pass-
it's
Oh, okay.
15%.
Okay, so you're saying that you support lower tariffs?
Yeah, what's our tariff on Canada?
Of course, I support lower tariffs. It
What's our
saves everybody money.
tariff on Canada?
Reciprocal tariffs for every country.
And what's the
country.
percentage?
Yeah, I don't know the exact percentage, but
How
I'm
do you
sure
make
you
a
can
comparison
tell me,
whether or not it's higher or lower than?
I'm telling you what it was when Trump
Do
gained
you, do
office.
you think
I'm
that we
sure
have?
you can-
Do you think that under the Biden-Harris administration we had a bad trade deal with Canada?
Not at the start of when Trump took office. Not exactly the same.
So then
It
we
wa-
don't
it
need to
was
tariff Canada
definitely
since we didn't have a bad trade deal with them.
Because we were higher at the start of this year doesn't mean it'll be the same at the end of this year.
I don't know what
Trump,
you're
Trump,
saying.
Trump
I'm
said
gonna
it'll be
honest.
bad before.
I'm just trying to determine if you think like the trade agreement that we had in place under the Biden-Harris administration with Canada was good or bad. That's all. I mean,
It was
the same
better.
trade
It was
agreement.
better than what it was in February, and I
Better than
agree
what
with
it was
that.
in- it was
Yes,
better than what it
exactly.
was
It
in
was better than
February?
what it was in February.
Okay,
Yes,
so
it
you're basically
was.
saying that Donald Trump's tariffs that he implemented on Canada in February made our trade deal with him worse. You just said that tariffs made our trade with Canada worse.
Yeah, temporarily, yes.
Is okay.
But
see,
Dean,
that's why I don't support
also-
it because it made trade worse. There you go.
I can understand both sides, and I'm not pro person. You say, why do I support Donald Trump? I don't support Kamala. I don't support Trump. I support policy. I support things that will benefit the normal tax paying American, normal people on the street, especially
the normal
people.
average American.
Yes, like me, Dean. Yeah,
You know that we have
a lot of
estimates-
things.
You know that we have estimates from the Center on Budget and Policy Priorities that tells us that the average
I
American,
listen to all your estimates,
making
Dean, but I can't. I won't.
$50,000 per year is going to have like a lower overall after-tax income because of the big beautiful bill.
I listen to all your estimates, Dean, and you can't. And I wouldn't trust something that doesn't end in .gov. You can't pick any website and then state the statistics off the website
Quickly,
as if they're true.
Are you a government agency or do you work for a government agency?
Hold on, let me turn my camera on. No, Dean, look at me.
Okay,
Do I
so
look like a government
if
agent?
you only trust things at NN.gov and you are not a member of a government agency and you're not an agency in of yourself, are you saying that I shouldn't trust you?
No, of course not, Dean. I'm 18. I'm a black African American. I'm 18. I just graduated high school 2 months ago.
So I should trust like sources that don't come from a government agency as long as they have like good
Of
evidence
course,
to
but
back
you have-
up what
yeah,
they say.
of course. But you have to make sure those sources are legitimate. You can't
Well,
see
and
it
we can make that determination based upon like the evidence that they provide to support their claims.
from government websites.
No, from like a non.gov website. I mean, honestly, I think that we should treat like all sources the same, regardless if they're
Yeah,
coming from the government.
yeah,
or not.
I mean-
I'm only going to believe you given that you could given that you could give good evidence for what you say, right? So when you tell me that you don't trust what the CBPP says simply because they're not a government organization is like incredibly anti-intellectualist because you're just denying the good reason they have to say what they say for some like trivial reason. Now, if we want to accept this train of thought, we could just deny whatever anybody says regardless of the reason to say it because of like some trivial nonsensical like motivation. Maybe like they're not a government agency. Well, therefore, I'm going to deny everything and anything that you have to say, regardless of the reason you have to say it, because you're not a government organization and you're not a member of one.
I completely understand what you're saying, Dean, but you have to realize any news reporter, any news agency can say anything they want to because they have the freedom to. So you can't trust something just because you see it. You have to fact check it. And when I said I trust government websites and what they report, it's because they have to by law report the truth, report the correct statistics. They have to.
That's not true.
I mean, I understand both sides.
Pam Bondi is literally calling Obama a traitor.
I know everything about it. See,
That's false.
I start college in 2 weeks. I'm gonna be a politician one day, Dean. I'm sure you'll see me one day, probably
Like,
20 years.
Donald Trump, like, as a member of the government, I think like yesterday he like lied like 7 times. Like, I don't think that government agencies by law have to report the truth. I don't think that they're like assumed to be benevolent. That's not true at all. No.
I completely. And I understand what you were saying about the tax policies and everything, and I understand what you were saying about news reporting agencies and freedom of speech and why you wouldn't just trust news reporting coming from the government website because I read news from everywhere. I wouldn't just trust Fox News or just trust MSNBC or just trust NBC or just trust anything. But I'm glad we talked about that.
So
I
can you
would
tell
like
us
to
why
talk-
you don't believe what the Center on Budget and Policy Priorities has to say about the Big Beautiful Bill's impact on the average American?
Because I'm an average American and I know how much tips can mean to somebody like me. I know how much no tax on my tips can mean to somebody like me. I know how much an extra penny or extra dollar or extra $100 can do for an average American like me.
Yeah,
And
so
it's
you're not
like,
telling me why you reject the CBPP's projections.
what are the projections, Dean?
Yeah, for sure. That like everybody's going to be getting a tax cut. The less money you make, of course, it's going to be more marginal, proportionate to your income. But when you make below a certain income threshold, which is around $51,000 per year, the cuts in the bill are going to supersede the cuts that you're going to get in taxes. And ultimately going to leave you with a lower after-tax income. Like we're talking about the cuts to like IRA clean energy credits to reduce the production of clean energy. That's going to make energy more expensive on average. I think it's estimated to increase the average price of energy for an American household by like $500 per year. We also have like the rollbacks for SNAP benefits, the rollbacks on Medicaid. We have the rollbacks on investment into like intellectuals in the arts and in our schools, etc. And basically, like the culmination of all these facts and factors, according to the estimates provided by the Center on Budget and Policy Priorities, tells us that Americans at or making beneath $51,000 per year are, on average, are going to have a lower after-tax income because of all these cuts, even when we consider the tax cuts.
So what you're saying is lower paying job Americans, lower class Americans are going to pay more taxes. They get less tax cuts. Is that what you're saying?
No, they receive tax cuts, but they just receive less benefits and have to pay more for the things they spend their money on.
Oh, okay, well, I understand that, but don't you think the people who pay the most taxes should pay less taxes from the tax cut?
What?
No, we
Wait,
don't
wait,
think
what's the
rich
question?
people should get disproportionate tax cuts
Yeah,
while
okay,
cutting
rich-
benefits for people who need it.
Okay, well, Parker, who pays the most taxes?
People who are in the top 1%.
Is that rich people?
Yes.
So why wouldn't rich people deserve less tax cuts?
Because they
The
should
way
pay the most
they should
taxes?
pay more in taxes. They deserve
Yeah.
less tax cuts than people who are lower and middle income. But what we're saying is that they're the ones receiving disproportionately higher tax cuts, right? So they get more benefits, right? While we are cutting benefits for people who are in the low and middle income.
Right, and my claim isn't only that they're disproportionately having their tax cut. It's also that at or beneath $51,000 per year as an average income, like you're going to have a lower after-tax income overall because all of the funding cuts. They're going to make things
Okay,
more expensive or make services less attainable.
I understand what you guys are saying, and I think there's more parts of that bill. It's one of the biggest, one of the largest, biggest, most impactful bills ever. But I'll focus on another part of that bill, which is the cuts. Like you said, the cuts to SNAP, the cuts to EBT. Personally, in my own family, in my own people I know who rely on stuff like this, they aren't losing anything that they don't need. There are people who use these governmental agencies, use the money from taxpaying Americans and receive funds that they don't need or they don't deserve. Able-bodied Americans, do you think that these people who receive funds who can work should get them, or do you think they should go to people who actually need them? Or you know,
I think
different
that
departments?
I think that low-income, able-bodied Americans need healthcare.
Mm-hmm. So do you
wait,
think
I'm sorry. Is your priority cutting people off of food stamps and Medicaid, right? Or is it specifically to like save money?
No, of course not. People deserve
No,
food
wait,
stamps.
is it to save money? Like, is your whole point of wanting to cut people off to save money?
No, my whole point is people who can work should work. That's my whole point.
That's not changing that.
So okay, you're saying that like able-bodied Americans, you know, like hopefully should be working under optimal conditions. I agree. I just don't think that healthcare policy should be the policy to incentivize that. I think that policy to incentivize employment for people that should be working should be separate and decoupled from policy just to give people healthcare. I think that's a pretty simple concept.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So what's the goal of cutting people off of food stamps and Medicaid?
Getting them to work. People who can.
So
Not
like
everybody.
Dean said, why are you using that as a mechanism to get people to work? Why don't you do some other sort of policy rather than restrict people's access to food or health insurance?
You could create 500,000 jobs in America. You could offer somebody a job and they still wouldn't work. But if they
How many jobs do you think we'd create if we required a work requirement for being able to use and drive on public roadways?
More.
Therefore, would you support a work requirement on the use of public roadways?
No, Dean, it's a public roadway. It's accessible to anybody in the
I want you to be clear. Why should we not have a work requirement imposed in order to use public roadways?
Because it's for every citizen in the United States. It's public.
Okay, and why should it be for every... Well, it's actually not for every citizen. It's not for citizens beneath the age of 16 or not for citizens that don't have a driver's
Who do
license.
you
Not
know
for
that
citizens... One second. Not for citizens that don't have a driver's license. And not for citizens with like particular like priors, et cetera, et cetera. But anyways, I still want you to answer my question. Like, why do you think we shouldn't have a work requirement on the use of public roadways? And your last answer was wrong because no, they're not for every citizen. They're only for citizens with driver's license.
Dean, there are thousands of more public institutions that are accessible to every American than a public roadway. Now, we could go off the public roadway to a public sidewalk, which any American can access because it's paid for by the taxpayer for the public use. Do you like anything?
So isn't that the same thing for Medicaid and food
Yeah,
stamps?
yeah, paid for by the taxpayer for public use. I agree. I think it should
But-
access to Medicaid should be for
do
public
you
use
think-
of individuals like that like fall within low income brackets. Yeah, everybody should have it. They shouldn't have
Yeah,
to like abide by some
I-
silly work requirement. Just like you shouldn't have to abide by some silly work requirement in order to like drive on our public roadways. What's the difference?
So do you think anybody should be able to tap into Medicaid, Section 8, SNAP, EBT? You think anybody should be able to use it?
I think that like all like low income Americans, 110% should. Yeah.
Okay, but Dean, there are people who aren't
And we're
low
specifically
income.
talking about Medicaid, by the way.
Okay, so we're just talking about Medicaid.
Yeah.
There are people who aren't dependent on, like people who don't need to be dependent on government assistance who are using it. Do you think that it should remain the way it is?
Who's using Medicaid that doesn't need it?
Oh, damn, a lot of people.
Okay, like,
people
can you give me
are
an example?
Wait, tell us who doesn't need health insurance.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, like I feel like I would love for you to give us an example of somebody that's on Medicaid that doesn't need
What
Medicaid.
I'm saying is there's people who can afford health insurance, but they don't pay for it. They just use Medicaid because they can.
Oh,
That's
so
what
there's people. So you think that low-income Americans that are able-bodied and aren't working can afford private health
I didn't
insurance?
say low-income Americans. I just
Wait,
said
no, that's who you're cutting off, though. So like,
yeah, but like,
address
the people that are being cut off are low-income Americans.
low-income Americans who can't afford health insurance should be able to use Medicaid. That's
Oh,
that's
regardless if they work or not, right?
Yeah.
It
Okay,
depends.
you just disagreed with the big beautiful
If-
bill.
but if you
Actually,
take
let me tell you this. You just
they
disagreed.
can.
You
If
just
they can.
you 1 second. You just disagreed with the big beautiful bill, and for that I thank you. Thank you for being good faith.
See, I poke holes in everything. I'm not a person supporter. I'm a policy advocate. I support the law. I support what's right, and I have morals.
No, bro.
So
I'm
if-
sorry. I'm not
if-
gonna let you. I called you good faith because you were able to concede. I
If
won't let
you
you
know-
grandstand
if-
because your argument was that you supported the cuts and like to start.
If you know somebody who can't afford certain things, who need government assistance, don't you think it's just basic that they should be able to receive it? Yes. But I have a personal experience running into people using governmental assistance who don't need it. And when you get when you let anybody access it, it gets out of control.
Okay. How about this? So we've already gone over like the big beautiful bill's cuts to Medicaid and how you disagree with them. Let's go over the cuts to SNAP. So do you agree or disagree with the big beautiful bill's cuts to SNAP benefits?
I agree. I agree with them.
Okay. So what are the big beautiful bill's cuts to SNAP benefits?
They're cutting people's SNAP based on their income.
No, not true.
Why are they cutting people's SNAP? Because I know people who are on SNAP who's not getting their SNAP.
They just defunded it by $156 billion and then put that burden on the state. And the states won't be able to pick up that burden. So it's just going to be kicking people off simply because it has less funding to allow the current amount of people that
the
are on
funds that
benefits to
were-
receive
the
some benefits. And then one second.
Mhm.
So it's just
Mhm.
randomly kicking people off by reducing the overall pool of funding that's going towards the benefits. So they won't be able to support everybody that's on the benefits currently. And then they're also like cutting off able-bodied 55-year-olds that can work but aren't working. So literally like elderly citizens, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do you support that?
Of course, I don't support cutting dependent elderly people off of SNAP.
Okay, so then you don't support the big beautiful bill's cuts to SNAP benefits. You don't support the big beautiful bill's cuts to Medicaid. So you were telling us that you do support something that the big beautiful bill is cutting, and if it's not SNAP or Medicaid, what is it cutting that you support?
A 50-year-old who's able-bodied should work.
A 50-year-old that is able-bodied, can work, should work. Okay.
Do you
I'm pretty
disagree?
su-
Because my grandmother is 70
actually-
and she still works,
So
and she does not use governmental assistance.
Actually, 50-year-olds.
But she is low income. She lives in a one-bedroom apartment.
So that's
She-
the big beautiful bill's not touching them. Before the big beautiful was passed, they were still obligated to work via the work requirements under SNAP benefits. So that's not like a relevant change of the big beautiful bill.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you said. Did you just ask me a question, or was
Yeah,
that just a?
And I did, and honestly, I don't think that there should be like a work requirement on like 50-year-olds for SNAP benefits. I'm not gonna lie.
I can understand. I can understand there being no work requirements on elderly people, Dean. But people, I'm talking about able-bodied, middle-aged Americans, young
Yeah,
Americans.
I just don't think so because like I mean we like see it all the time with like 50-year-olds that like become unemployed for some like reason. I mean we don't need to speculate a reason. There's so many reasons why that could happen. And I think that like during that like time they should still have support for food if like
I
they
agree.
need it. So
I
they're
agree.
not like digging themselves like a deeper grave of having to like work until the day they die, and they could like save the funds that they already have. So I don't think that there should be like a work requirement on you for like SNAP benefits, et cetera, like past like a certain age.
Uh-huh. Okay. You said that they cut 150 billion from SNAP.
156 billion to be precise. Yeah.
They don't just they cut based off the calculations of the waste that they're using. So when I say the waste, I mean the people who don't need it, who are tapping into
That's
it.
just made up. You just made that up on the spot. Right?
Yeah,
Admit it.
I don't make things up. Okay.
Admit it. Do you have a source?
Let's move on.
Do you have-
Let's
do you-
move on to immigration. Let's
Yeah.
move on to immigration.
Okay, fine, whatever.
I've watched certain things you said about immigration, and I love watching you on Jubilee battle Charlie Kirk. But I want to. Do you think the way Trump's handling the immigration policies, the immigrational process, do you think that that's wrong? Dean, okay, 85% of countries will visit in the entire world. If you go there, undocumented, uninvited, you will either be killed or deported back to where you are. Why should it be different here?
Yeah, because we should want to build a better country for everybody in us and excel in American excellence and hopefully set the new standard for everybody else to follow. Like, just objectively, mass deportation is policy that hurts them, hurts us, hurts our country as a whole. And any other country that also upholds mass deportation, it's hurting the immigrants in their country, it's hurting their citizens and their country. So I say that we do what's right. We set the bigotry aside. We focus on what's better for humans and better for our country, which is objectively mass amnesty. We set that new standard, and then we have other countries follow it. Like, I don't know why Republicans like to boast about being patriots of the greatest country on earth, but then like just deny like American excellence when we actually have a chance to obtain it. You know, like if like so many other countries around the world also support mass deportation, then we truly do have an opportunity to like actually excel as a country for like the first time ever by setting this new standard of mass amnesty. It would literally be American excellence if every other country doesn't do the same thing. And it is great policy that helps our country and helps everybody in it. But like the moment we have that opportunity for genuine American excellence, you're like, you know what, fuck it. Let's just put the bigotry center stage. We're going to deport them, even though it cuts our GDP by like $1.1 trillion through $1.7 trillion per year, even though it makes our economy significantly less productive, reduces the amount of goods that we make, and reduces the amount of people that we have to buy those goods from American companies, destabilizing our economy. We're going to increase poverty, we're going to increase crime, and we're going to spend $2 trillion to get it done over 10 years.
I completely understand what you're saying, and I think legal immigration is important. I think immigrants contribute a lot to the economy, and I think coming here the right way is important because imagine, Dean. I might get a little bit graphic, but I want you to imagine something for me. Imagine an illegal immigrant killed you, but we got his face on camera, but we have no way to identify him. We don't have his DNA in any system. We don't have his face in any facial recognition.
Yeah, guess what?
You don't think it's important?
If you're a citizen, you only have your DNA in a system. If like you've already been arrested for a prior offense, so it goes both ways.
Facial recognition.
Facial recognition.
You can pass any camera anywhere. You can pass a camera in DC. Your face will be inserted to facial recognition.
Okay, just like an undocumented immigrant can pass a camera. You know what you're talking
Exactly. So you don't think it's important that we should document these people? So if something happened
if you want more people to be documented, then give a pathway to citizenship for anyone who's in the country who's undocumented, who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime, because it actually gives them an incentive to then go through the context of the vetting process.
Right. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. I think that everybody in the country should be documented for concerns of national security. The fastest way to document everybody in the country is mass amnesty. It will document everybody in the country faster than mass deportation.
So you think documentation is the right process? Going through the border the right way.
Yeah, we just want to make the process quicker, faster, and the current process isn't quick and fast, so we want to give amnesty.
I completely agree with making the process easier, but there's millions and millions of Americans who pour into the United States every year who skip the process, who don't acknowledge this process, and in federal law that's illegal.
Because the current process takes 5 to 7 years on average, and it takes over $10,000 for a lot of people.
I mean, it also just
But
kind of
it's
like
the
shifting
law. Are you gonna break the law because you disagree with it?
You're slightly shifting the topic of conversation because you just said like we need to document all undocumented immigrants. Me and Parker bring up a very simple argument. The easiest, fastest, and most affordable way to document all undocumented immigrants isn't to deport them all because obviously they don't want to comply with that. They'll fight against it. There's like millions of undocumented immigrants. It seems like a very hard problem to solve. But if you offer them a pathway to residence or citizenship, something that they're incentivized to want to have, they'll come to you, so you'll be able to get it done quicker for a lower price. And that would also document them all. So that's why we should do mass amnesty compared to mass deportation to achieve the goal of making sure that everybody in the country is documented and somebody that we know.
So you think we should ignore that they broke the law in the first place and document them now, just because it's an easier process?
What do you mean by ignore? If you just mean like by ignore, like not punish them
you
for
said
that,
you said. So you said it's easier.
By if you just mean by ignore, not punish, yes. I think that we should ignore it if you're defining ignoring as not punishing, yeah.
Okay, but Dean, they broke the law. Do you think there should be no repressions for breaking the law because you think it's the right thing?
Right now, I don't think that there should be any repercussions for committing a misdemeanor of simple undocumented entry into this country. And now the only person that thinks that there shouldn't be any repercussions for like severe crimes or like Trump supporters and then Trump himself. Like you didn't think that there should be any repercussions for his 34 felonies or being held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse of Eugene Carroll. You literally made him prison.
I think there should be repercussions for anybody committed of any crime.
You gave him a reward. And then like Trump, you know, to like DJ Rodriguez, who tried to kill a cop on J6, Officer Fanone, by driving a stun gun into his neck and then gave him a heart attack. He literally ignored that by issuing him a presidential pardon and called him a patriot. Like, the only people that really ignore crimes are going to be people on the right. Oh, and then also you ignore crimes because I've never seen anybody on the right talk about how men commit 92% of all violent crimes in this country. And anytime anybody brings that talking point up and wants to have a legitimate discourse about how we could fix this issue, address the fact that men are significantly more predisposed to committing violent crimes compared to women, it's called like some leftist feminist talking point. Like, you guys ignore the crimes, and it's ridiculous.
Well,
The only time like people on the right talk about crimes is when they could use it or manipulate crime statistics to work in their favor of like perpetuating their beliefs, such as how people on the right will do with undocumented immigrants, saying that they commit so many crimes in this country, even though they're significantly less likely to than citizens and account for 1% of overall crimes, and then also as in reference to just being more racist against Black Americans.
Dean, you said you people, they ignore what Trump did. I think anybody convicted of any crime who has broke any law should face repercussions. Again, I've said this twice. I'll say it again. I'm not a person supporter. I'm a policy supporter. I support the policy that will benefit the American taxpayer and a normal American as myself. Trump was convicted. Then he should face the repercussions. I'm not a Trump supporter. I support Trump because of his policies.
Quickly, are you driving?
No.
We hear you driving, by the way.
Also, I just want to point out what you just said. You probably didn't hear the fact that you said this. You said, quote unquote, I'm not a Trump supporter. I support Trump. Just saying. Have a good rest of your day, though, man. We can't talk to people on the live that are driving. Parker, I'll let you take the next debate. I'll shut the hell up so you could also get some time in. My apologies for running away with that last guy. Quickly, Kenneth, thank you for the 20 pounds over on YouTube Super Chat. Kenneth says that the guest is completely wrong. The media cannot say whatever it wants without evidence. They can literally be sued for lying or reporting incorrectly. Yeah, I mean, just look at all the frivolous lawsuits that Donald Trump has launched against media organizations. And also, Flynn, good luck on the politics exam. I'd also like to quickly thank Wendy for the $10 over on Venmo. Thank you, Wendy. Wendy just sent a picture of a coffee cup. Appreciate you for that love. Everybody, please show some love to Wendy down below. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then also Sophie with the $15 over on Venmo. Dude, show some love to Sophie down below in that chat. Let's get 150 Sophie W. Sophie says, my grandpa has been paying taxes in the U.S. for years. He's finally getting his U.S. citizenship. They've canceled his immigration appointment several times. He has one this Friday. We're worried for him. They're making this process extremely hard. Dude, the process is so fucking difficult. It is absolutely unreal. And I hope that he's able to go through that with minimal bumps in the road. I'd also like to quickly thank Jamie for the $25 donation over on PayPal. Jamie, thank you. Guys, show some love to Jamie down below. Jamie says, you give me hope in humanity. Keep up the great work, and I look forward to seeing your name on a future ballot. Dean for president. I don't know if I'll ever run for the president. I think that you have to be like a very particular kind of person in order to want to do that. I don't know if I'd be able to do it myself, but I appreciate you, Jamie. And then also Christiana, thank you for the $15 over on PayPal. Show some love to Christiana down below, as well as I just read your message there, and I think that's awesome. Thank you so much, Christiana. Now, welcome in, Joe. Do you support Trump?
Yes, ma'am.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Very nice, Joe. What do you
2005.
What's up, Christian? Welcome
So,
back. So why do you support Trump?
I actually
good,
wanted to talk about the SNAP that you guys were talking about earlier. There actually is a source of people being deceased, and then people are still on that SNAP or Medicaid deceased, and then their family members taking their money.
Has that happened? I'm sure that we could point towards a couple examples.
Yeah, there's
Is that what the Big
in
Beautiful Bill
Michigan, I
targeted?
searched it up
Absolutely
on
fucking not.
Google right now. There's I think
where in the Big
$30,000
Beautiful Bill does it specifically address that?
I don't. What do you mean by address that?
Yeah, where in the Big Beautiful Bill does it address that?
It
Specific?
doesn't have to address that. They're just still
It doesn't have to. I thought that's the point you're saying that's relevant to address.
Well, I'm saying that's why they're defunding it, because people are scamming the government for money.
No, that's not why they're defunding it. They're defunding it because they are looking for a way to fund their massive tax breaks for millionaires and billionaires, and they don't give a fuck about working people.
I mean, there's still people scamming the government with deceased people.
Then why doesn't it specifically address that scamming?
That's still why they're defunding it.
Then
That's
why
a big
doesn't it?
reason
Then why don't they address the scamming within the context of the bill?
I mean, I don't know.
Interesting.
How do you know that's a big reason why they're defunding it?
I just heard that from a source. I don't.
Just heard it somewhere. Trust me, please.
What's the source?
I don't have the source on.
I just saw it on Twitter, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe. So
Saw it somewhere.
So you saw it where?
I couldn't recall. I'm sorry.
Okay, so point dead.
Was it Twitter? Was it actually Twitter?
Yeah, the point's just.
No, like are you talking about the Snap? Where I saw the Snap thing? I saw that
Yeah.
on Google. I just searched it up on ChatGPT right now. You can search it up.
ChatGPT, I should have known that. I should have
It
known that.
says right now. I'm
what did-
reading
what
it
did-
right
what
now.
did- what did you even-
$30,000 was scammed from Michigan.
Okay, no, the source that I asked you for was, how do you know that like the cuts to Snap are targeting people like defrauding Snap benefits?
I mean, you could probably just search it up on Google, and there's probably plenty of sources of that.
Okay, keyword probably. How about you make it definitely?
I mean, just search it up on Google. They'll be right there. ChatGPT, use that too.
Okay, Joe. Your point's dead. Right? You can see that.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's dead. You can search up sources right now.
Okay, so do it.
I mean, I kind of on my phone. Do you think it'll maybe leave the live if I swap to Google?
It won't make you leave the live. It'll put you on pause.
Okay. All right, I'll try to find a source. Let me see.
Okay. While they're doing that, we're gonna go and load up the next guest. Everyone, just give it a minute here, y'all.
In the meantime, everyone, like the stream. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, share the live as well. It will help get out to more people. Let's go on to the next person here.
Dude, the right corner says in the comment section, buddy afraid to debate me. They've blocked me in all their accounts. Bro, RC, the last time I brought you up here, you just literally called me the F slur. Like, you didn't say anything. You didn't give an argument. You joined, and they're like, oh, Dean, you're an F slur. Dude, like of course, I'm not going to bring you up again. Of course you're banned on multiple accounts. Like, I did a while back. I was going to debate you, but then you're like, oh, actually, you're an F slur. You know, like, dude, of course I'm not going to debate you. Welcome in, Papa Sean D Sport Trump. I
He
guess
just
not.
spams the NPC argument in the comment section.
dude, yeah, like he didn't even come up to debate. He didn't even like give an argument. It's not like he was like in the middle of an argument and then like called me the F slur. He just like came up and he was like, "Oh, F slur." Like,
Yeah, what a devout Christian.
welcome in, Melissa. Do you support Trump? Melissa has quite a lot of background noise. Moving on to the next guest here. Everyone, just give us a minute. We got average anime enjoyer loading up. Free modded. FE muted RC. That's funny as fuck. Welcome in, average. Do you support Trump?
Oh, shit, didn't mean to join.
No worries at all. No worries.
Sorry,
Yo, Gabrielle, thank you for the $5 over on Venmo saying I got banned on my main account for being a D1 Dean Defender. I was fighting for my life with those people who took that clip of you talking to the creepy dad out of context and were spreading misinformation. I think they reported me until I got banned. My account is gone. Bro, Gabriella, I'm so fucking sorry. Thank you so much for sticking up for me. I think that you're awesome, and I'm really sorry that you got your account banned. I've been there and done that about a billion times. Like, it literally sucks so
Same.
much. Like, TikTok will just ban people for literally no reason. Their moderation system sucks.
As you're on your 6th account.
Yeah,
as I'm on my third account.
Yeah, as I'm on my 6th account and Parker's on his 3rd account, so we definitely feel you, Gabriella. Welcome in, Ella. Do you support Trump?
Technically, this is my 6th account. Did you know that?
Dude, honestly, I think like the 6 in my name here is just a number. It's just a random number. Like, it could possibly even be like something beyond my 6th account. Like, at this point, I've like truly lost track. It is like
Me
that
too.
bad.
I have lost track as well.
We've like so many accounts, bro. So many. I've had like accounts with like 300,000 followers banned.
Same. That was my first account. My first account, I had like 300K and I got perm banned. Never got it back.
Yeah, that's okay. I think that we work with it pretty well. Like we do what we can do. I mean, hey, being able to pull like 7,000 concurrent live viewers on like
That's
some
nuts.
random fucking backup account is like
That's nuts.
completely insane. Yo, Killer, what's going on? Do you support Trump?
Hello, Dean.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
Yes,
guessing
I-
that your name's not Killa. How do I pronounce your name?
It's Ilya.
Kilia. There you go. All right,
Yeah,
Kilia.
so why do you support Donald Trump?
Number one, I just believe that he is one of the greatest presidents in American history. And I was actually talking to Parker, but his live got removed like midway through.
I have
But
a
yes,
question.
yes.
How great was the president that got the 14th Amendment passed?
He was pretty great.
So would you say that passing the 14th Amendment, you know, like ensuring like equality for all people, even though that was later interpreted by SCOTUS to mean like not equality, which required more law, it also ensured due process and ensured birthright citizenship, ensured voting rights for more people. Like that was a really awesome amendment. That and the president that got that passed was like great, right?
Yes.
So then why are you calling the president that is actively trying to overturn that amendment also great? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't believe that he is trying to overturn that amendment.
Absolutely.
What
So you passed an
what
executive. Sure, I'll explain. You passed an executive order in January banning birthright citizenship for the children of undocumented immigrants, which explicitly contradicts not just the explicit language of the 14th Amendment, but all case law surrounding the 14th Amendment. And we'll start there.
Yeah, do you have a source? Like I just wouldn't believe word of mouth from a Democrat.
Are you asking for a source for the executive order?
Yes.
I wouldn't believe word of mouth from a Democrat.
That's funny. It's fun.
Would you believe word of mouth from Trump?
Most likely, yeah.
Okay, so it's EO number 14160, passed on January 20th.
Okay, Dean.
Christian with $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Christian. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Christian.
said
I really appreciate it, as well as Maudie. Think of the
number
$4.20, and Wendy, think of the $10. Thank you.
115.
Lana, think of the
One-
25 as well.
14160.
Oh, one.
It's all. You could also just look up the White House protecting the meaning and value of American citizenship. Yo, Christian with $100 as well, bro. Thank you, man. Dude,
And
show
you-
some extra
and
double love to
you're-
Christian down below. Christian says, hi, favorite humans being, dude. Welcome back in, Christian. I appreciate you for being here, and thank you for the $100. Everybody show some love to Christian down below.
And you're claiming that he is trying to do what exactly to the
Yeah, I'm claiming
14th
this,
Amendment?
Yeah, I'm claiming that this EO explicitly contradicts the 14th Amendment. 14th Amendment guarantees birthright citizenship to anybody and everybody born on the soil of this country, insofar as they're subject to the jurisdiction of our laws. And Donald Trump passed an executive order saying that some people born in this country are not guaranteed birthright citizenship, explicitly contradicting said amendment.
All right. Executive Order 14160 is a directive signed on January 20, 2025. Effective birthrights. A child born in the U.S. does not automatically become U.S. a citizen at birth
Right.
if their mother was either unlawfully present or lawfully temporarily present. Yeah. So I'm reading this, and it looks like this is just for immigrants.
Right, precisely. But they're still entitled to the to birthright citizenship, given the 14th Amendment, and because he's saying otherwise, he's explicitly contradicting said amendment.
Dean, I'm sorry, but I just I don't know. I don't value illegal immigrants as much as I value legal Americans.
Okay, so like the conclusion, I just want to make sure the conclusion that you're holding to is that the president that passed the 14th Amendment did something that was phenomenal and solidified them as one of the best presidents ever, but the president that is now trying to overturn the 14th Amendment is doing something awesome that has solidified them as the best president ever. Right? That's your position?
Could you repeat that? My apologies.
So you think that the president that passed the 14th Amendment did something awesome and solidified them as one of the best presidents ever?
Yes.
And now the president that's trying to overturn illegally the 14th Amendment has done something awesome that has solidified them as the best president ever.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean,
it's-
I mean that
yeah.
that's
You understand how insane that sounds?
not really, no.
Well, the reason why it sounds insane is because you're basically pro-constitution when it benefits you optically because you want to be a patriot. Say, yeehaw, I value equality. I value all people. I value this amendment that made our country better. But then, when your Lord and Savior Donald J. Trump tries to illegally overturn it, you're like, well, guess what? I don't care. He's still the best president ever. Yeah, and it absolutely makes sense.
Well, why do you say he's doing it illegally?
Yeah, because in order to change the Constitution, you have to pass a new amendment through Congress. He tried to change the Constitution with an executive order from the presidency. That's illegal. You can't do that. It is literally illegal. It's literally unconstitutional, believe it or not.
I wouldn't say he's trying to change the Constitution.
It absolutely is. Yeah. I mean, what do you think the EO intended to do? It intended to revoke a constitutional right away from the children of undocumented immigrants born on the soil that they are entitled to given the Constitution.
Yeah.
Try to overrule. Actually, I'll agree. He didn't try to
Undocumented
change.
mothers.
I'll agree. He didn't try to change the Constitution. He tried to overrule the Constitution. Good point.
Yeah, children born from undocumented mothers.
Right. They have
I
birthright
feel like
citizenship.
it's like abusing a loophole.
Abusing a loophole. What's the loophole?
Like the fact that you are undocumented and you give birth to your child in America and expect your child to be basically an American citizen. I don't believe in that.
So the loophole is that if you're born on American soil, you're a U.S. citizen. That's not a loophole. That's
For immigrants,
explicitly what.
yes.
That's not a loophole. That's explicitly what the amendment says. It's not a loophole. That's what the amendment is supposed to do.
I would consider it a loophole and an oversight.
It can't be an oversight when that's explicitly what the amendment says. Oh, and are you saying that it was like an oversight that this amendment gave birthright citizenship to the children of immigrants?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's also not true, because when they were debating the 14th Amendment on the floor of Congress in 1865, this exact question came up, and they said, yes, the children of immigrants are entitled to birthright citizenship.
I don't know. I don't believe in that, Dean.
Wait, you don't believe in reality? Yeah, that's what they debated on the floor of Congress
I'm
in
not saying I
1865,
disagree with the debate.
ratifying the 14th Amendment.
I'm not saying the debate didn't happen. I'm just saying I don't believe that immigrant children should have access to America, essentially.
Oh, shit. You want to know who said that in 1865?
Who?
Leaders of the Confederacy. Oop.
And you're saying what exactly?
Yeah, I'm saying that you are agreeing with the Confederates. You're also agreeing with like very racist SCOTUS members that ruled that Black Americans are entitled to birthright citizenship, like Dred Scott. You're agreeing with that same general group of people. You're agreeing with the people that ruled that Kim Sung, I believe his name wasn't entitled to citizenship because he was born here because he was an immigrant in 1898. But even in 1898, people had big enough brains to understand that yes, he was, and that's why they didn't like overturn that ruling and gave Kim citizenship. So, I mean, this has been like long adjudicated, long debated, and at the end of the day, the only people that have held on to the same beliefs that you do are really racist judges and members of the Confederacy. Wow.
Apparently,
So you're essentially calling me a racist.
Apparently, the guest said slurs on his TikTok.
That's not true. I'm actually African American, and yes, I can say the N-word in my videos.
Sorry, I was just clarifying because there's people in the comment section.
Yes, it is incorrect. I am African American. My apologies for use of imaginary slurs. Anyways, as I was saying, Dean. Yeah. So are you calling me a racist?
I'm saying that the only people that have historically agreed with you are racist.
So you would say I have racist ideologies?
Yeah, is this an ideology that has like been racist historically? Yeah.
And you wouldn't mind if I disagreed with you?
I mean, you can't disagree with the claim. that
I
you
mean,
said
like,
it has been racist
what? Can
historically.
you tell me, like, what about it is racist?
Like what about it has been historically racist? Yeah, like they
Yeah,
ruled
sure.
that. I mean, yeah, like the Dred Scott case, they ruled that black people didn't have a right to birthright citizenship, even though there was like common law historically, and even in like England before we colonized North America because they were black. Like,
Yeah,
it's
but that's
racist.
just not my stance, Dean.
Okay, well, my claim was that your stance historically has always been upheld by racist people.
Yeah,
that's all
but
I said. That's all. I mean, that's the claim that I made. That's what I said. Maybe you should listen closer.
yeah, but you're just like misunderstanding my stance. The
So I
black
just, do you-
people.
I just want to ask you. Let's clear this
Yeah,
up.
sure.
Do you condemn Trump for trying to illegally circumnavigate the Constitution?
No.
Okay, so you're not a patriot,
When have I ever called myself a patriot?
right? You just affirmed that explicitly.
I mean, but like, I mean,
I also just wanna
I'll say it here and now. I
just
am
wanna
a
clarify.
patriot.
Are you
Okay.
conservative?
What is a
you are-
patriot? What is a patriot?
Yeah, what is a patriot? Yeah, good question.
I don't know. Could you tell me?
So, I mean, I think that, necessary criteria of being a patriot would probably be in defense of core American values such as the
Yes.
Constitution.
Yeah, and also, can you name a single
I mean,
core?
sure.
Wait, hold. Can you name a single core American value that Donald Trump upholds?
Not off the top of my head, but like, it's not the fact that he like. I mean, like Parker. What's a core American value that you uphold?
The rule of law, our democratic values, the court system, our, mass immigration. I can point to plenty of things.
So you would say Trump doesn't uphold like half of those,
Yeah, Trump doesn't uphold any of the ones I just mentioned.
such as?
The
Can you
rule
give me
of
like
law, our
one?
court system, our democratic values, our constitution.
How hasn't he upholded the court system?
Yeah, he denied the 60-plus courts that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election in 2020. That's one example. He also denies the 34 felony convictions. He denies that him being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman amongst a jury of 9 people unanimously. I mean, like, he
Parker.
denies the court system over and over and over again. He literally
Parker.
also denied the courts and the Supreme Court unanimously determined that he shouldn't have deported Kilmar Abrego Garcia to an El Salvadorian prison that he was literally abused in.
Parker, do you also believe in flat Earth? Because like I don't know, like everything you just spouted to me is like conspiracy.
What? What was conspiracy?
When has Trump ever? You said he did what? To
Donald
overturn the
Trump said that
election?
Donald Trump said the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. And you're the one saying that I'm on the same intellectual basis as flat Earth. No, you are. You're supporting Donald
Let
Trump.
me guess. Let me guess. You believe in evolution too?
Yes.
That's unfortunate, Parker.
Why don't you?
Are we debating?
You brought it up. You brought it up.
Because I just think it's kind of funny. And
Why
it
is it
just
funny?
shows-
Why is it funny? That's basic
it sho-
science.
It shows how ridiculous you are.
It's basic science.
It's not basic science. So, back to what I was talking about.
The fossil record is basic geology. Yes.
If you want to live in your own little bubble, Dean, then that's what you want to do.
I'm living in a
I
bubble. of,
can't-
academic
I can't-
research.
I
But,
can't
like,
change your mind.
Undeniably, the fossil record is basic geology.
Dean, you've been
Any
indoctrinated.
geologist will tell you that.
Dean, you have been indoctrinated.
Been indoctrinated by the people that study these things?
No,
Who was I indoctrinated by then? Because if it wasn't by the people that study these things, then who was it?
I don't know whoever told you the lies. I don't know what
So-
you're talking.
So you're saying that?
Can you-
so you're
wait,
saying
can-
that? So I just want to clarify. You're saying that it's a lie that the fossil record is basic geology. Why do you say that's a lie?
Because evolution isn't real.
Okay, well,
You
I mean,
think-
so you're just
you
so,
think-
so in
you
order
think-
so in
so
order
wait,
so you're
Dean, you
basically
think we came from
pre-assuming
monkeys
so
and-
basically you're pre-assuming that it's wrong in order to argue that it's wrong. That's what you're doing. You're saying it's wrong because it's wrong. It's a lie
No,
because it's a
no,
lie.
Dean.
The fossil record is not basic geology because the fossil record is not basic geology.
No, Dean. I just think it's ridiculous that you genuinely think that we used to live underwater and swim with gills and have no
Wait,
arms
we
or
didn't do that.
legs.
When you say we, are you referring to members of our species? Because we didn't. They were not members of our species.
This is what
Dude,
you
we
guys
don't
are
evolve like Pokemon. We don't evolve like Pokemon. That's not how it works.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and kick you off real quick. Why is Sophie Ray in your profile picture? I just have to ask before I kick you.
I don't know who this is.
What?
You don't know who your profile picture is?
No, sir.
Where did you get the picture from?
I got it off of Pinterest.
Off of Pinterest? What made you choose that picture?
I don't know. Nothing in particular.
You just found a random picture on Pinterest and made it your profile picture?
I guess I liked the way the picture was taken.
Okay, what about the way in which the picture is taken made you like interested in making it your profile picture?
I mean, are you gonna deny that like the angle is not good and that the woman in the photo is not semi-attractive?
So are you just saying that you're attracted to Sophie Rain, therefore you made her your profile picture?
I don't know who Sophie Ray. Dean, I can't with you, dude. You do this every time.
I mean, so Sophie Rain is an OF model. For the people saying that it was a teenager in the chat now, I think she's like mid-20s or so. We're gonna move on to the next guest. Everyone, just give us a minute. We're gonna go get that next guest loaded into the box. Oh, Joe, you're still
Yeah,
here
I got
now.
my source by the way.
Let's go.
Yeah, sorry.
Didn't
I
mean to
don't know
load
what
you
that guy was talking about evolution and stuff, but yeah, I got my source. It says on the Big Beautiful Bill, a mandate that states with SNAP payment years, rates above 6% must contribute a person's of benefit cost up to 15 through 25% on Wikipedia.
Repeat that all.
Okay, sorry. A mandate that states with SNAP payment year rates of above 6% must contribute a portion of benefit cost up to 15 through 25%. It states that on Wikipedia. And
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that one more time? I was reading something. I shouldn't have asked you to
Yeah,
repeat it
you want
again
me to read it
unless no, I was reading something on Google. Sorry, I'm sorry, man.
Oh,
Repeat it
you're
one more
good, man. Sorry. So a mandate that states with payment years rates above 6% must contribute a portion of benefit cost up to 15 through 25%.
A mandate
On
that states
Wikipedia.
payment years?
No, a mandate that states with SNAP payment year rates above 6%
Wait, a
must
mandate
contribute a
that
portion
states
of benefit cost.
Wait. A mandate that states SNAP payments
With SNAP payments, year
mandate-
rates of 6%
Wait,
must
wait.
contribute a portion.
A mandate that states with SNAP payments year rates?
Ear.
Ear?
Like an ear.
E-A-R?
Like air. Oh my
Air?
god, I'm retarded. I'm sorry. Air.
Joe,
my
don't,
bad.
don't say that. Yeah, I mean, you cut yourself
Sorry.
off before you finish saying that word. Don't say that word.
Yeah, I didn't. Sorry.
I'm
But
proud
yeah,
of you for cutting
ear
yourself
rates.
off, but you seriously have to get because obviously, I mean, that just
Yeah, my
rolled off the
bad. I
tongue.
didn't mean
That's
to
a,
say
that's a
that.
part
I
of your
apologize.
vocabulary. You need to get that out of your vocabulary.
Yeah, I apologize.
Take that
Still,
seriously,
yeah.
man. Seriously, very.
Yeah, I got
that's
you,
very,
man.
very bad.
I
It's
apologize.
incredibly derogatory slur. Now, I'm trying to determine what you're saying here. You said a payment mandate with ear rates.
Yeah, above
Air
6%
rates?
must contribute a portion of benefit cost
Air,
up to 15.
what is an air rate?
Like an ear. Like it's
What is-
like
what is an ear?
ERROR. I'm just,
Error.
I can't say it right. I'm saying it wrong.
Error.
My bad.
Oh, error. No worries. So what?
Oh,
So,
my bad.
so now let's start from the top.
Okay. So you want me to repeat it or?
Yes.
Okay. A mandate that states with SNAP payment error rates above 6% must contribute a portion of benefit cost up to 15 to 25%.
So a mandate that states with SNAP payments with error rates above 6% does what?
That's what it says. Above 6% must contribute a portion of benefit cost up to 15 through 25%.
Do you even know what that sentence means? I don't know what that sentence means. Parker, do you know what that sentence means?
I was gonna say I have no clue what's going on.
I'm so.
I mean, that's just. I mean, I just gotta. You told me to give you a source, and I just gotta gave you one. And it also says
okay,
new work.
Wait, okay. Explain to me what that sentence means. Like I'm a 5-year-old.
Okay. Just give me a second. Give me 1 second.
Are you gonna copy and paste it into
Who
ChatGPT?
can say where the road goes?
You're gonna copy and paste it into ChatGPT.
Hey, whatever works, man. Whatever works. all right.
Rough. That's rough.
So none of us know what the fuck that means.
It says if state makes too many mistakes over 6%.
He said it says.
Okay, so
So it's pretty much saying that they're paying over 6%, and that's why they have to paying pretty much more in SNAP benefits.
Joe, you're throwing words at us, man. I'm gonna go ahead and move
Uh,
on to the next guest. I hope you have a good one, bro.
It says.
I
was
mean,
so diabolical.
well, I mean, I can't be I can't like be too tough on him because I didn't fucking know what that sentence meant. I was really trying to. Welcome in, Joey. Do you support Trump?
Absolutely not, but I can explain what he was trying to say.
Nah, it's okay. He's gone now. Appreciate you for coming up, though, man. We're gonna move on to the next guest, John. Carry on. Thank you so much for the $5 over on PayPal. Can't read your message out, but it's likely true. Carry on. Show some love to Carry On down below, as well as Danielle. Thank you so much for the $10 over on PayPal, saying thank you for being the voice of many. Keep inspiring and speaking the truth. You're the best, dude. Danielle, that is so kind of you. Thank you so much, Danielle. Guys, show some love to Danielle down below in that box, as well as Aaliyah with a $5 over on Venmo 3 minutes ago. Braylon with a $1 and Connor with a 10 cents. Connor says, "Boot this bum. I got a different debate for you, bro." It's that same Connor, dude. It's that same Connor guy. Dude, honestly, Connor, you've been hanging out in here so much, but give me another week or two, you're gonna be a big time liberal. You're gonna be a big time liberal, Connie. You and me, we're gonna be best buddies, okay? Because you're gonna get all lived out. It's gonna be great. John, how old are you?
And Max, thank you for the
Dean's
$2.
toilet
Good to see you.
paper. Dean's toilet paper. Dean's toilet paper.
What an interesting phrase to repeat.
What are they doing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like, out of every troll you can do on the live, why did they decide to do?
Hello, Antonio. Do you support Trump?
Hey, absolutely not. And I just wanted to say, appreciate what you're doing out there, and no, I don't support Trump. But at the same time, I could debate that, being that he is a product of the American society, and
Antonio, I apologize for kicking you and cutting you off midway through your sentence. You're just simply too much of an icon, too cool and too based to be on the live. We're only looking for people that support Trump, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. We're going to move on to the next guest, guys. Going to put a MAGA with your age down below in that comment section if you want to come up and have a conversation. We got... I can't say their name. I can't say their name. I was about to say it. Is your name Dylan?
Yeah.
Okay, Dylan down here is driving, so we got to kick him out. Go back to spamming MAGA with your age down below in the comment section literally right now. We're going to move on to the next guest. As we speak, guys, we're going to move on to the next guest as we speak. We got Andrew B. letting up in.
Everyone, do you tap that screen? Alrighty.
My bad, guys. Accidentally tapped.
No
Yeah, kick me
worries,
out.
Andrew. No worries. Have a good rest of your day, man. Holy cow, we are really trying to get the next guest. We got Mariah loading up. And once again, if you're watching and you're like, hey, I like this guy's stream and you want to support me, support this stream, you can find my Venmo, my PayPal, and the link tree in my bio. Get 100% of the proceeds over there. Also got to thank Sid. Thank you so much for the $50 super... Alex G, very nice, Carter. That was some Alex G. It was pretty good. It was pretty good, Carter. I'll give it a good 7.5 out of 10. We're gonna move on to the next guest right now. Everyone, just do be patient.
Oh.
All right.
I didn't read the name.
Yo, that's just Dylan, bro. What was wrong with his name? What was wrong with his name, man?
Never mind. Just read it out.
It was Dylan.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, but seriously, Sid, I want to see 500 Sid W's down below in that comment section. Sid says, I just joined after a minute. Hi, guys. Did we see that Kamala Harris said that she isn't going to run for California governor next year? I did. Definitely setting up for another presidential run. I wonder how she'll do in the primaries. I appreciate you for that love, Sid. Hey, Emma, do you support Trump?
Yes, is my mic okay?
No, not really. Can
Okay,
you get a
let me
little bit
disconnect.
closer to it or disconnect into Bluetooth? Based. Yo, Elizabeth, thank you for the $10 over on PayPal. Thank you, Elizabeth. Let's get 100 Elizabeth W's down below. I really appreciate you for that. Elizabeth says, after a hell of a year working for the government, being queer, and losing my father, one consistent thing in my life is your ability to make me laugh and be more hopeful about our future. Elizabeth, I'm happy that I can be here to make you laugh in tough times. That's one of the many reasons why I do what I do, and your message just put a massive smile on my face. All right, Emma, go ahead and take it away. Why do you support Trump?
Wait. Before that, Dean, why are you racist?
I'm not racist.
Hold on. Is this you?
Yeah, why do you think I'm racist? What?
I have a great reason to think so.
Okay, what is it?
I'll say, make sure you follow my. I just said the N-word. Just said the N-word. I'm so. Oh.
Wow. Yeah. You know, I am
It's not you.
totally. I'm totally racist at 20 years old. Because I said the N-word when I was 14 and then went on to completely change who I am as a person, the beliefs in which I find to be the case through access to education and critically thinking. Yeah, you know, we've definitely been over this a handful of times.
No, but there's also the fact that after you said it, you said, "Oh, I forgot I can't say that on stream." This is
Bro,
like
I
a
was-
huge
yeah,
indicator that you
when
do
I
say
was
this
four-
shit off stream.
When I was 14, I had the N-word in my vocabulary, and that was very bad, and that was racist, right? But I don't think I am still racist today because of all of the monumental changes I've undergone since I was 14.
How do we know that's not like a persona that you put on when you get on stream? Like you're
Because
two-faced as
because it's
fuck.
just completely, absolutely deranged and insane to assume that I'm just putting on a persona. The reason is that I give arguments for what I believe in and why. Like, for instance, are you telling me that I put on a persona when I'm able to articulate literally every single reason why mass deportation is absolutely terrible? And if I was just simply putting on a persona, does
We're
this
not
mean that
even
I just
talking about
willingly
mass
choose?
deportation.
It's an example of something that I debate on the live stream. And if this is just a persona, does this mean that I'm just willingly choose to believe in things in which are evidently false?
How do we go from talking about you saying that and we're to talking about mass deportation?
Because you said, how do you know that you're not just putting a persona on stream? Well, because that just means that I like willingly choose to believe in things that are obviously false and proven obviously false by my own arguments.
I didn't even mention mass deportation. Like,
I know it was an example of something that I argue on stream. We could replace that example with literally anything else that I debate ever. Like, think of anything that I debate ever. I'm able to give an incredibly cogent, articulate, and well-founded argument for it, right? And if you're telling me that I just put on a persona, are you telling me that I just choose not to believe in like the most cogent, most well-founded, backed by evidence positions known to mankind that cannot be beat by anybody ever? I just like willingly choose not to believe in truth. Oh, that you definitely have quite a difficult position to prove there. That shows you to be an absolutely ridiculous rage baiter. I mean, nice try though, Emma.
It's literally a video of you on your Fortnite stream with you saying "Follow my N-word, Jose," or what was it, like something with the J, and then you proceed to say, "Oh, I forgot. I can't say that. I'm on stream. I can't say that I'm on stream."
Right. The reason why I said that when I was 14 is because of like what was I on? Twitch TOS. Like, I think I was like totally fine with saying the N-word when I was 14. It was a part of my vocabulary. I just tried not to say it on stream because of like Twitch TOS. Yeah, that's racist. Like, white people shouldn't say the N-word. I completely acknowledge that. I was racist when I was 14 because I used the N-word. Yeah.
Listen, maybe that's why your brother kicked you out. You're like very, very difficult.
I think that my brother would probably like me more if I still use the N-word.
So your brother's racist too?
He's just a very extreme conservative.
But is he racist? Because you said that he would like
probably.
So you're more worried about changing strangers on the internet than fixing your own brother, who's
well, I mean, I'm not gonna go and give you a fucking like a doctoral thesis on why I can't change my own brother, but it's not gonna happen. And I don't think I owe you an explanation insofar as why either.
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
You,
but
you also acknowledge that you got kicked out, right? Like, he's not living with him anymore.
I'm aware he got kicked out because he got lived out suddenly.
So
if
it was the case that why did he get kicked out by his brother?
Dude, why are we pulling like old rage bait out of? Sorry, guys.
Why is it the case that he got kicked out by his brother?
I heard it was because his brother didn't like the fact that he was a liberal.
I thought he was dishonest in his views.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Wait, I thought it was just all a ploy, a plot, something I just did on the internet. Why would I get kicked out of his house if I didn't truly believe these things? Had a bug on my phone screen.
Bro, we just smelled that shit. We smelled it. Don't do that.
I mean, do you have an explanation here? If it was just, a ploy, a plot, a facade, why would I get kicked out of my brother's house?
Maybe he didn't know that. Like how are you supposed to know?
Oh, so you're telling me that like I fooled people in my interpersonal life too?
You really could. Like, you're very good at
So now you're just suggesting a non-falsifiable theory. You're saying that I've been able to like convince everybody in my life, like the millions of people that follow me on the internet, even in like my own fucking family members, and I was willing to uphold this facade to the point where I had to fucking sleep in my car for a night. But there's just this thought in the back of my head where I know everything that I say is wrong, and I'm still evil, and I still really want to say the N-word, and I'm still like a really bad person. No, you're just suggesting a theory about me because you're a hater that's going to continue to hate, and you can't stand me because of my success or because of what I do for progressivism in America. And I hate to see it. It truly is. I mean, delusional. Delulu alert. That's you.
See, we know like you're a millionaire and everything. Like, we know you get paid by all these. You're a grifter. You're a fucking grifter. And
they're joking. They're totally joking.
No, this isn't a joke. I actually know that this isn't a joke. They're
I
starting to
literally
lose it
have
now.
proof. I literally have proof. Like, it's a video of you publicly saying that shit, and it's not. It wouldn't even be the first time.
Oh, are you talking about the $1 million in the Coach duffel bag?
What the fuck?
Yo, Paul, you're just pissed that you didn't buy that E-Rich Bible? Oh, I see what it is now.
I hope you just broke your phone. I hope that shit broke. I hope that shit is shattered.
Are you just upset that you didn't get it on the E-Rich Bible too early?
Is your phone broken? I hope it is.
Honestly, Dean, I think you should drop some merch. It should be the E-Rich Bible.
Nah, do not drop merch. Nobody's gonna buy that shit. I promise you. Never draw
Yo, Selena, thank you for the $10 over on Venmo for the grift. Thank you, Selena, for the $10. Holy shit. You know, dude, all the money bags. I'm going to put that $10 into a Coach duffel bag on my passenger seat on my way in a private jet to Louis Vuitton in Italy. Thank you so much for the love,
Nobody
Selena, for
gives
the
a
$10.
fuck about your grifting. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, Selena
and
doesn't
Parker,
have to give
you
me $5.
too. You're not safe.
Oh, carry on. Thank you for the $5 over on PayPal. Saying somebody say griff. Yo, Kai, thank you so much for the $5 for the griff. Hell yeah,
You're just
Love
Kai.
grifting. W
Hell yeah, we
grifting.
love grifting.
Colton with the
W
$5 for the
grifting.
grift. Thank you so much.
Hell yes. Hell yeah.
So y'all are proud. Y'all are proud of being grifters.
Yes,
Obviously,
we love
if-
grifting.
I
I love grifting
by the way,
so
guys.
much.
Okay, y'all hear it,
Yeah,
guys.
if you're watching and you want to support the
Straight from the
grift, you can
source.
find the Venmo and the PayPal and the link tree in the bio. Yo, Sally with the $50 donation
from
over
the
on
source.
Venmo, saying getting grift by Dean again. I'm so sorry for grifting you, Sally. Thank you for the $50, as well as Jillian with a $5 saying grift train, baby.
Listen,
Woo,
listen,
woo!
listen.
Thank you so much. You
you're
guys
hearing
show
it
some
straight
Sally
from the
down below in that
source,
chat.
Amanda with the
As well as
$10
Bree with the
for the
$5
DNC.
on Venmo for the favorite grifter. Thank you so much for the love. Yo, V,
cannot
thank you
be
for the $10
serious.
over
You're
on YouTube
fucking
Super Chat
kidding.
saying the grift that keeps on grifting, bro. We're on
You
the
guys are
grift train
supporting
today.
a fucking racist.
Amanda, thank you for the
POS.
$10 for the
Like, what are y'all
DNC.
doing? What are y'all doing?
No,
You're
thank you so much for the
supporting a racist
$5 for the grift. Thank you, Colton, with the $5. Thank you so much. I
yeah.
really appreciate it. Thank you
Hell
for you being with us.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yo,
Y'all need to
Hannah,
s-
thank you
y'all
for the
need to
$10
stop,
over on
like,
Venmo for supporting the
actually.
grift. I appreciate you so much for the love.
This is
Samantha with
not
the $2
okay.
says you've taken accountability for mistakes you've made in the past and acknowledge your wrongdoings. And the most mature is the most mature thing that somebody can do. This girl's
no,
embarrassing.
this is not
LMAO. Thank
okay,
you for the
'cause
love,
you-
Samantha. As well as Kita,
Dean.
thank you for the $10 over on Venmo and Libby
just
with a
fucking
15.
trolling, like
I
you're
appreciate
actually
you.
great
Oh. So Libby says, as an Afro-Latina, I always love a good grift. Yo, thank you for the love, Libby.
Fuck
And then
you,
Kita
Libby.
with
I
the
don't give a
$10 over on
fuck.
Venmo saying
Fuck
for
you,
the grift.
Libby.
Whoa, why are dude? Oh wait, I have a question. So how come you didn't say fuck you to anybody else that supported me, apart from the individual that supported me that made it known that she was an Afro-Latina?
Because that's the only one that you're actually reading out to me. Like, what the fuck are you trying to prove? Like, what are you
I've
trying
been
to
reading
prove?
all of them out. Like Kita said that for the griff, I read out Samantha's message. Jesse donated me $15 over on Venmo and said, "Take my money." I appreciate you guys so much for the love. Hell yeah. And Libby, I'm really sorry that you caught that stray.
B, thank you so much for
I
pushing
said
$2.
fuck
Emily
you,
with the
and I said
$10
fuck
for the
you
DNC
too. Like,
grift.
what's your point?
Ken, thank you so much for pushing the $5 for the grift. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. L, thank you so much for pushing the $5 for getting grifted again. Kita, thank you so much for pushing the $10 for the grift.
Wait, are you trying to like switch the
And
blame right now?
Carrie,
Like,
I appreciate you so much
like,
for the
why are you
$10
trying to
over
like
on
flip
Venmo.
it? Why are
Saying
you
sign me up
flipping
for the
it?
merch. Hell yeah, Carrie. We'll drop that soon. Thank you for the love, Carrie. Then Jamie,
Please
thank you
don't.
so much for the $5 over on Venmo saying, what a facade, what a grift. Emma,
Why
where
are
do
you
you fall in
flipping
the,
it?
where do
Huh?
you fall in the political spectrum, Emma?
Definitely not on your side. That's for sure.
So you're on the right?
That's the opposite of your side, right? So that's where I am.
So you like support like an explicit racist as president. What the fuck is your qualms with me saying the N-word at 14? Like, I'm not saying
Dude.
that you shouldn't have qualms with me saying that. I'm just saying it's simply hypocritical as shit.
Dude, are you serious?
Oh, I'm so serious. Yes, Donald Trump has called all black people lazy. Donald Trump told people to not vote for Obama because he's black. That must mean he's from Kenya. Yes.
Bro, Donald Trump did not say that. Like, he never
What?
explicitly said that.
That's not. They're joking.
So you're telling me he straight up said, "Oh, don't vote for Obama because he's black and we shouldn't." be
So,
voting for black
so the
people."
reason why I don't think that Emma is joking is because that would imply that, you know, like she's like some supporter of mine trolling, right? That would be like the foundation for like a joke, right? But like I don't think any supporter of mine would come up here and troll by playing a clip of me saying the N-word at 14, then trying to convince everybody watching the stream everywhere that I'm racist. Like I seriously don't think a supporter.
You know
of
what?
mine
I'm just glad
would,
that
like,
you're not
joke and
denying
troll
They
me.
could be joking, but don't like you. That's also possible.
Right, like what do you mean joking?
Like they don't actually believe what they're saying. They're just like joking. They don't.
Oh, like,
actually
they don't
believe it,
actually believe what they're saying?
But
Oh,
but they don't like you.
Oh yeah, no, I totally think it's possible that Emma doesn't actually believe what she's saying. She's just trying to believe what she's saying.
No, I feel like the biggest red flag was that you even said after saying the N-word, follow my N-word, Jose, that you just said, oh, I can't say that on stream. Like, that's very explicitly implying that you say this off stream when you're just alone with like your girlfriend in your own house.
At 14, yeah, the N-word was in my vocabulary, yeah.
How do we know you don't do that currently? Like, you had explicitly said that on the stream, on the Fortnite stream.
So how do you know that I'm different when I'm 20 than when I'm 14? Well, A, I just feel like many people are different when they're an adult compared to when they're a little fucking kid. But like specifically for me, it's like it's a little bit different because I went through, right, access to education. I went through critical thought. I went through exposure to so many concepts that I didn't know prior because of what existed prior as like racist societalization. And then I changed so much as a person, and I saw how easily people could change via access to education and critical thought that I literally made a career out of trying to get other people to do the same thing because I'm so passionate about it. That's why, Emma.
Dean, I don't know what to tell you. Like all the evidence, all the proof is like right in front of me. So I don't know. You can't fucking manipulate me into believing that's not true.
Wait, okay, I have a question. How do I stop being racist? By the way, this is the question that ends the conversation. I've been holding off on it, but now I'm done with the convo. So I'm going to end the conversation with the question, how do I stop being racist? And the reason this question always ends this conversation is because if they answer honestly, saying, well, oh, you have to like change your character, you have to hold to better beliefs, you have to be a better person, you have to act in a better way in accordance with those around you, you have to actively deconstruct your racism. Well, I'd say that I'd sufficiently categorize, I sufficiently satisfy those categories. So if she gives that response, then she'd have to admit that I'm not racist. She could like rage bait and say that you're once a racist, always a racist, but she doesn't want to say that either because of, well, Trump, right? I'd be contradicting what she told us earlier when she said that she was MAGA. And the third option is to say nothing, to get gagged, and to leave. So which one is it going to be, Emma? How do I stop being racist?
How do you stop being racist? Why
Yeah,
don't
give me
you-
an answer to the question.
Isn't that like common sense?
Well, obviously not, right? So how do I do it?
It's really not. It's simple. Like you
Okay, if
just,
it's simple, explain it.
by not having these bigoted beliefs that you're
Oh.
superior because of your color or your.
Oh, well, so you're telling me that I could stop being racist by like not thinking it's okay for like white people to use the N-word. Okay, well, I don't think that. So
I d-
even in accordance with your own standard, I'm not racist.
And also not using slurs. That's also a thing that you did not abide by. Like that's just something
Right,
that you
which
didn't do.
right, exactly. Which is what made me racist when I did use slurs, right? But I don't use slurs anymore. I don't think it's acceptable for white people to say the N-word.
And I
don't
feel
think
like it's safe to
acceptable
assume that
use slurs,
as you were
etc.
using those slurs
so
that you-
therefore, even in accordance with like the own description
Okay, that's-
of how to go from being racist to non-racist, I'm not racist in accordance with your view.
I feel like it's safe to assume that even when you were using the slurs like the N-word, that you also believed that you were superior to other minorities.
Oh, that's not true.
Which is why
no.
you felt so free using that word.
No, even when I was 14, I didn't think that white people were superior or better than black people. I just thought it was acceptable to like use the N-word. Yeah, like I didn't like use the N-word with like an
How did your
intent.
parents feel about that?
Out of my parents feel about that? Like using the I don't think I use the N-word around them. I don't think like I use like any
They
like,
should have whooped the shit out of you. I'm not even playing. They should have whooped the shit out of you when they heard you.
Okay,
And if they knew,
well,
they
I mean,
should have.
I don't know if I agree with like beating children, but I definitely do agree with like being like hard and punishing children who like use slurs. Yeah, I don't think that you should like beat kids though.
Maybe that's the reason you are the way you are.
It's because my parents didn't beat me.
Wait, did you just advocate for children to be beaten? That's kind of fucking
I'm
insane.
not advocating for
No,
beating
that's
children.
wait. You just
You're
said.
soft.
Didn't you just say that it would have been better if he got beaten?
I didn't say it would have been better. I said he probably would have turned out like not racist.
Okay, once again, I'm not racist.
Are you saying beating children makes them not racist?
No, in Dean's case.
Well, I'm not racist, and I didn't get beat. So not even my case.
Periodically, you were racist, and even if you weren't now.
Oh, so
there's
now
still
you've
a
shifted
very
your,
good. There's
so,
still
so
a
now
very
you,
good chance.
So
that
now
you-
you've shifted.
that you're
So
lying.
so now you're shifting your claim to the position that I was racist when I used the N-word when I was 14. I agree. What
You're
now?
lying to all your fans, all your supporters, and literally everybody who watches you.
Lying about what?
You're just deplorable. You're hypocritical.
Okay, so you can't tell
and
me
you're
what
just
I'm
a
lying
very
about?
fake person in
So you
general.
can't tell me. I just want to verify. You cannot tell me what I'm lying about, right?
I tell you what you're lying about?
Yeah, you just told me that I'm lying to everybody in my own audience. What am I lying about?
Like, shouldn't you know that since you're the one telling the lies? You're the one spewing the BS. Like,
Well, I don't think I am lying. So what are the lies?
I just told you, like, that's the first thing I came on here and said.
Okay, so repeat it.
That you're racist and that there's a video of you explicitly using the N-word.
Wait, so a lie would be like denying that when I use the N-word that was racist, or like denying that that video exists. I haven't done either of those two things.
And that
So
you're
what's
not
a lie?
still racist.
Oh, yeah. So why do you think it's a lie when I say that I'm not racist today?
And that you're not still racist.
So why do you think that's a lie when I say that?
Because there's no proof.
There's no proof? Okay, so you're saying that you could assume somebody's racist if there's not proof that they're not racist?
In your case, because you've already said slurs.
Okay, would you say that proof that I'm not racist is what I do on TikTok, YouTube, social media, rallies, interpersonally, etc.? Like, pretty sure this is pretty good proof that I no longer think it's acceptable to use like slurs, or just maybe the fact that I don't use them. That's also like inductive proof.
Okay, it's just your word. So there's really no way to prove it or verify that. So.
Oh, so you're just
I don't
suggesting a
really know
non-false.
what to say.
So now you're just suggesting a non-falsifiable theory. So now you've reached the final step of delusion, where you're basically saying, well, I reject all the inductive reason that you could give to grant the conclusion that you're no longer racist, or that you no longer think that the usage of like racial slurs is okay, right? Because we never like will truly
You're just
know
like
your heart.
throwing up so many red flags.
So
Like,
Emma,
I brought it up and you
you're
started talking about
racist.
Trump.
Emma, you're racist because you think it's okay to use slurs. You are.
I actually don't think it's okay to use. I'm advocating.
Hey,
against
Emma, can you prove that?
I'm advocating against using slurs.
Oh, so saying advocating, so vocalizing the fact that you don't think it's okay to use slurs is sufficient evidence for me to believe that you're not racist and that you think it's wrong to use slurs. So can I just say the same thing to you?
And I'm also advocating against the white boy who said the N-word freely.
Okay,
on a
so
street
advocating
in-
against people
in
that use
front of
slurs.
thousands of people.
I advocate against people that use slurs, so I'm not racist in accordance with the standard of evidence that you suggested is sufficient in order to believe that somebody does not think it's okay to use slurs. So if
No,
you
I'm also
think that
saying
was
that you said this in front of an audience of thousands of people.
Okay,
Like,
so
you were
basically the
alive in
suggestion
front
here
of
is so
thousands of
basically
people when you
wait,
said this. Like, you're-
I was not when I was 14 playing Fortnite on Twitch. I was not live in front of
Hundreds,
thousands of
thousands,
people.
same fucking thing. The point is,
No,
it's-
no, I
it's
maybe had
put
3
out there.
fucking viewers, if even.
How would you have 3 views and yet? So you're saying that there's one person in the stream that just found this?
No, they
it
didn't
was,
just.
It was very public. If it was
So
able to
they
get out
didn't
as
they
well.
didn't just find it. It was somebody that I was friends with at that time.
Was it Bryce Hall? Because he really outed you. What a great friend, right?
No, it wasn't Bryce Hall.
Well, Bryce Hall did out the shit out of you.
Okay,
there's,
Emma.
There's,
hey,
there's
Emma. Hey, guess what?
screenshots and-
Here's the last thing I'm gonna say to you. The reason why I haven't kicked you yet is because it's really satisfying for me to absolutely dunk on people that want to come up here and like rage debate about who I am as a person in my own past. I think that you are somebody that does not want
It's
to
just
see
the
society.
fucking truth.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and finish speaking, Emma. Thank you so much for giving me back the mic. I think that you don't want to see society succeed. You want people to be dits. You want people to remain racist. You want people to remain terrible people. And the moment you see somebody do good work on themselves, you want to deny that work and say that they're still racist because the people that you support in your party never do the work for themselves. You simply cannot cope with the fact that some 20-year-old white boy on TikTok and YouTube is more mature and has a higher level of an ability to hold themselves accountable than the person that you support as a president of this country. Okay? That fact on its own breaks your fucking brain. You cannot deal with it. And you also can't deal with the success that I've experienced in advocating for other people to be better as well, because you know that you can't become better as a person in your own forms of bigotry and false beliefs about the world around you. You told us that you support Trump. Like, come the fuck on, Emma. And for that reason, you want to come up here, crash the fuck out, get angry, make false suggestions, and then even when you're faced with counter-arguments in which prove you wrong, you just simply brush them under the rug and act as if you don't care. Well, Emma, guess what?
That's
Your
not even
5
true.
minutes
You were
of
pivoting
fame
yourself.
or
That's
up,
fucking-
I'm gonna go ahead and revoke them from you now. And in around a minute and a half from the words coming out of my mouth right now, everybody's gonna forget about your existence, and your rage blade will only continue to perpetuate in your own head because you are leaving this life butthurt, and you're gonna go tonight, and you're gonna go to sleep tonight thinking about it. Now let's go to move on to the next guest, you guys. We are only looking for people that support Trump. Let's go to get that next guest up in here right now. We got Triple.
Can I say thank you to a few people, real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
By the way, thank you so much, Bree. I appreciate the $5. Jesse with the $15. Parker with the $15. Cadence, thank you so much for the $10. Crystal with the $10. And Daniel, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Shanae. Thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
What's going on? Do you support Trump?
I
I did, but I just want to say thank you for changing my views.
Oh,
I appreciate it.
That's awesome. You have a little bit of an echo, so I'm going to remove you. But that is so cool. I'm so happy that you've been able to change your views, and you should be very proud of yourself. I know that I'm proud of you. That's phenomenal. Let's go to move on to the next guest right now, y'all. In the meantime, guys, make sure that we're double tapping away in that phone screen. Go ahead and put a mag with your age down below in that chat, y'all. There's also a handful of people that I got to thank. Yo, Melanie, thank you for the $25 over on PayPal. I appreciate you for that love, Melanie. Let's get 250 Melanie W's while we're working on getting the next guest loaded into the live. Thank you so much, Melanie. Melanie says, as a black biracial woman, W grifting, and I know Emma is racist based upon how she responded to the Afro-Latina guest. Yeah, she said, like, fuck you, like, specifically to Libby. Then Haley, thank you for the $5 over on PayPal. I really appreciate you so much for the love. Show some love to Haley down below. And then also Sarah, thank you for the $10 over on PayPal. Sarah says, please read on stream. I'm a mom and my youngest son is your age. My kids have said bad things in the past and they're embarrassed by them now. And your fight for basic human rights is admirable, important, and far-reaching. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, Sarah, I appreciate you for your kind words, and thank you so much for being here. I hope that you're enjoying the stream, as well as thank you for the $10. As well as Rachel, thank you for the $10 over on Venmo. For somebody who's rage baiting you so hard, I find it interesting she was following fan pages of you. Yo, what the fuck? Really? That's insane. Sarah, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo, saying the reason she didn't understand how you can mature past the age of 14 is because she didn't herself. Good one, Sarah. Juan, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you so much for the love. Odessa with the $5. Dale with the $5. John with the $10. Tony with a 5. Catherine with a 1. Lauren with a 10. Caitlin with a 5. Sarah with a 5. Kate with a 5. Jessica with a 10. Selena with a 10. And then Daniel, thank you so much for the $50 donation over on Venmo. I want to see 500 Daniel W's down below in that comment section saying, please drop this guest. It is an insult when racists such as herself try to speak for black people. Well, she's gone now, Daniel. I appreciate you for the $50. That is incredibly kind of you. Let's get 500 Daniel W's down below. As well as Jamie with their $15 on Venmo for dealing with Emma. I appreciate you for the love. Jenna with a 2, Gabrielle with a 4, and Jamie with a 5. Thank you, everyone, so much for the love. You guys are awesome. Make sure to show some love to the donors down below in that chat. Now, welcome in, Kay. Do you support Trump? Nope, I guess not. Yo, people are saying that Trump is live on TikTok. Yo, crazy. Wonder what he's talking about. Y'all should tell me what he's talking about. Trump is live on Daily Mail. Okay, it's just like a press briefing, and Daily Mail has their TikTok live streams. Okay.
Let me listen. Hello?
Yo, what's up? Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Age, please.
18. Dean, it's me. It's A.
I don't know where he's at.
I was on here and you said I was driving, but I'm not driving.
Okay, you're not driving now?
Justin.
I don't know if you can see me because it's lagging.
It's on her dresser.
It is lagging pretty bad. You were on earlier. I'm gonna move on to the next guest. I hope you have a good rest of your day, bro. We typically only talk like one guest one time. Let's move on to the next guest right now, y'all. Everybody, just do be patient here. By the way, I'm gonna go ahead and in the stream here shortly. We are gonna do something pretty cool at the end of the stream today, though.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
We're going to have Athena hopefully come up at the top of the hour for maybe like 15, 20, 30 minutes to help do a fundraiser for clean drinking water for a town of around 50,000 people in the Congo. It costs $750 a month in order to supply them clean drinking water. So we're going to see if we could fundraise enough money to support them for a month or two. Now,
that's amazing.
Yeah, Athena will give more information about it, as well as who specifically it's going to, what the organizations are. I just texted her. We'll see if she responds. And she's free to come up at the top of the hour. That'll be really cool. Dan, what's going on? Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm in my 30s.
All right, man. Why do you support Trump?
It's a great question. I think his first term was pretty good, and thought that out of the two candidates, he was the best one to choose.
Okay, so what about Trump are you a fan of?
I mean, the last 6 months haven't been great, but his first term there in 2017, I thought he did a lot of great for the country.
Okay. I'm going to let Parker talk to you real quick. I'm just going to go run and use a restroom for everybody watching. I'll be right back, but Parker will take it away. BRB.
So, like, what specifically did he do for the country that you would consider good?
I think the economy felt a lot better. Felt like the dollar went further. Purchasing power was a little better.
Okay, so one, it is the case that prices are actually higher now because inflation has happened. Therefore, prices have gone up. Inflation is just the rate of increase in prices. Prices are always going to go up. But you're saying the level of increase in prices was higher under the Biden-Harris administration. How did the Biden-Harris administration cause that?
I don't think I ever said that. I just said compared to, the 4 months before Trump's first term, it just felt like things were moving in the right direction.
Okay, but like, is there anything he did to cause that?
Well, I would like to hear your opinion. You're a lot more informed than me. Do you think he did anything good in his first term?
So I think that overwhelming majority of what he's done has been bad. For example, if we want to reference his policy in the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, there was you can look up the 2017 tax reform, macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform bill, and you can see from a liberal and conservative economist that it's actually specifically the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act only increases the size of the economy by $8 to $16 billion per year for $190 billion of debt-related spending. So that makes literally no sense to engage in that policy when it has such disastrous impacts.
But what about anything positive?
Like, I agree with certain aspects of it, like the increase the child tax credit, right, from $1,000 to $2,000, but that would be even greater under the Biden-Harris administration. They wanted to do $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 to them being 5 years old, $3,000 to them being 18. So it seems like Democrats would do significantly better than what Trump would do in terms of any of these policies that we would consider good to some degree.
Okay, I just wanted to see if you would say anything good about him.
Okay. Can you say name one? Can you name one good policy that Kamala Harris or Joe Biden influenced to get passed?
It's a great question. I liked. Actually, I did like Biden's approach to the border.
Like, what? Can you name what policy you'd like?
No, I can't name a policy, to be completely honest with you, but I do know that he was deporting more than Trump is.
Okay, so then you support greater levels of deportation? Is that what your view is?
I mean, I think every case is, what's the word I'm looking for? Is,
one second. People on my YouTube stream Oh, hey, for everyone on the YouTube stream, I'm sorry that you guys haven't been able to hear the debate since I left. It's because I muted this mic, like I do every time I get up and I go away. I forgot that the guest's mic and Parker's mic is also ported through the same system. Got it fixed now. I'm sorry, everybody. Thank you for calling my attention to it.
I've done that on accident before. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So, Parker, I'm sure you do, because you seem like a pretty smart person. You know that Biden was deporting more than Trump was, or is?
Yeah, in terms of the amount of years, of course, nominally the number would be higher because it's been more years. Donald Trump is just going through less due process and trying to not utilize the law for some reason.
Oh, they still can't hear the audio. There's still no sound? There should be sound. Here, would you guys talk real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
So, over on YouTube, can you guys hear me? Apparently there's just like no sound. Go ahead, you guys. I'm gonna try to fix this.
Okay. All right. You were saying?
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not comparing added 4 years to Trump's 6 months. I was referring to the Trump's first term compared to Biden's. Daily, Biden was deporting more.
Okay. So again, so you're just saying you want more deportations. You know that Trump is trying to do more deportations, right? Along with the fact that disproportionately Trump is deporting people who have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes. Disproportionately, the people that the Democrats were prioritizing on deporting were people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. There should be more due process. Every case should be dealt with in a single case matter instead of just mass.
Yeah, and Trump didn't do that. He didn't do that at all. So, and he doesn't want to do that. He doesn't think it's required for him to do that. He doesn't think he needs to follow the Constitution. There was literally a 9-0 Supreme Court order for him not to deport Kilmar Brega Garcia to an El Salvadorian prison, where he ended up getting abused, and he still did so.
Okay, then what would your opinion be about,
Do you
like
know
for
what
instance,
happened? Is it working?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it work-
working now. It just randomly cut out, and now it's randomly fixed again.
Okay, well,
I don't know.
good to hear.
Yeah.
I'm just a little bit curious. I'm not sure if it was a spoof or what actual broadcasting company that it was, but I saw a news clip about, apparently it was in Colorado, and there was MS-13 gang members that took over an entire condo complex. Was that
No. No, you're talking about Venezuelan gang members, not MS-13. But Venezuelan gang members did not overtake an apartment complex in Aurora, Colorado. That has been denied by the mayor.
okay? So, other than mass deportation, what do you think was wrong with Trump's first term to make him not a proper candidate for this
I'm
term?
sorry, man. We're talking about why you still support him today. Right? I could tell you about, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. I could tell you about January 6th. I could tell you about all that. But I'm asking you, why do you support Trump as president today?
I mean, I guess with your past, I could ask your followers the exact same question, right?
You could ask my followers why they don't support Trump today?
No, why they still support you?
Okay. You can ask people why they support me. That's fine. I don't understand why this is relevant to you telling us why you support Trump as president.
Oh, it just seems like, the Harry thing came out, and then your video came out. Just a bad look. Like, I'm just wondering when, like, Parker's gonna get outed for doing something.
I'm really confused. What the fuck is going on? Are you like trying to find a way to not have to answer the question of why you still support Trump today?
No, absolutely not. I'm just
Okay,
wondering
so then
why.
what's the answer? What's the answer to the question? Why do you support Trump as president today?
His first term and what he did for the economy during.
Okay, so what did he do? What has he done that makes you support him as president today? Be specific.
Okay, the unemployment rate was at an all-time low.
Okay, so you support Trump today because in his first term, unemployment had reached not an all-time low, a 50-year low, which, by the way, was beat under the Biden-Harris administration twice, right? Okay, but if we just want to say that we could just assume that the president caused whatever the unemployment rates were when he was serving his first term, does this mean that he also caused the highest level of unemployment that we've seen in the last 100 years just because it happened in his first term in April of 2020 at 14.8%?
Well, what other information would there to be to go off of other than what he did in the first term? No one had a crystal ball. and knew
You're
what
not
was
answering my question.
happening.
Can I say that Donald Trump caused the 14.8% level of unemployment during his first term, the same way that you're saying he caused the 5.4% level of unemployment during his first term?
Sure.
Okay, so you attribute the highest level of unemployment to Trump since the Great Depression, and that makes you support him as president? Why?
Because who knew that information 6 months ago?
Who knew that information 6 months ago? Anybody with a brain with an access to an internet connection that looked it up? This happened in 2020. All right,
Oh, you
but like
during
once again, the
COVID?
question was like,
COVID?
why do you support him today?
You're really going to bring up 2020 and unemployment rates when everything was shut down?
Right. No, I am because it happened under his administration, and you're the one that suggested we could blame whatever happens under somebody's admin on them.
That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You're
Exactly. Correct. It does not make any sense to baselessly accuse the president of causing whatever happens in the country without an explanation insofar as how they caused it.
So that's your rebuttal to me saying that it was the lowest unemployment at
And
the start?
attributed it to Trump. Precisely. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So you still haven't provided us with a sufficient reason that makes you support Trump as president today. Did you know that he's been passing executive orders that have explicitly contradicted the Constitution? How do you feel about that?
I don't want to skip topics. I want to go back to the last one.
What?
I want-
I thought the last one had ended. You told us that you agree that it was a bad argument and we were just kind of dead in the water. Do you want to continue to beat a dead horse? If so, go for it.
Yeah, I just think apples and oranges there, to be
What-
honest with you.
Okay, what is the apple? What is the orange?
Like, I don't agree with everything that Trump
No.
has.
What is the apple? What is the orange?
Okay. Comparing anything good that he did to lower the unemployment rate and comparing it to 2020 during a pandemic.
Oh, I wasn't comparing anything good that he did to lower the unemployment rate because you didn't make an argument that he did anything good to lower the unemployment rate. What did he do good to lower the unemployment rate?
It's not about the intention, it's about what took place. So
Okay,
are you
then
saying-
exactly. So that's why it's not apples and oranges. You just told us it's what literally took place in the country while he was president. It is true that the lowest level of unemployment in the last 50 years took place. It is also true that the highest level of unemployment in the last 100 years took place. That's why it's not apples and oranges in accordance with your logic.
Okay, so I guess I could say he stopped, made incentives for companies to keep their manufacturing facilities in America and stop going either across seas or down to Mexico for cheaper labor.
Well, okay, then why did manufacturing investment decrease?
Yeah.
Well,
Like what? Dude, come on.
Yeah, real fixed manufacturing private investment decreased in quarter one or it was stagnant quarter one and then decreased quarter two. So I mean, like, please explain to me how he brought back more jobs. What happened to that?
Yeah, what happened to that? What happened to that?
so it's just a coincidence he didn't do anything to improve the unemployment rate. It was just a fluke.
No, the unemployment rate has it's gotten worse.
Oh, it was just
It's
it was
gone
just
up
a
by
continuance.
0.1.
It was just
We're
a
just talking
continuance of
about this
macroeconomic trends. I want to call that a fluke. I'd call that an expectation.
What was the causation?
Who knows? I don't know. Why is that relevant?
You don't know, but it just can't be Trump.
Well, I'm saying
You can obviously rule
show
an
that it's Trump.
explanation without knowing an explanation. But what are you asking for? What was the explanation for?
Unemployment in his first term. But yeah, like for instance, like I don't
Yeah,
know,
common
like
trend from the prior administration.
Yeah.
That's all
Like,
you'd have to
like
say.
for instance, like Dan, like I don't know what the explanation is for like how you got on the earth of like who your mom and dad are, but I could like rule out like your mom and dad being my mom and dad because I know that they can't possibly have a son that's in his 60s.
I could also rule out the idea that you're Jesus Christ.
Right.
Here we go back again to the orchard, eh? Apples and oranges.
What, dude? What state you live in?
What's that, sorry?
What state do you live in?
New York.
What time is it?
Just before 5 o'clock.
You could probably tell us what time it is in New York.
Yeah, can you name 3 cities in New York?
Yeah, Lewiston, Buffalo, Rochester.
Okay.
Okay, so now I want you to respond to my argument. How do you feel about Donald Trump passing executive orders that explicitly contradict what the Constitution says?
Don't agree with it.
Okay, why do you still support him even though he's trying to erode one of the core American values, if not the most important backbone of this country, which would be the American Constitution?
So we keep going back to it, but I guess you just don't seem to want to admit it that in his first term, good things happened.
Do you think Canada should be annexed?
No.
No? You disagree with that? Why do you disagree with that? I thought he was like super adamant about that. Wouldn't you, like, as a Trump supporter, like that?
No, I actually think that a fair trade deal with Canada has to be made, and he's not approaching it properly.
Okay.
Okay, I'm really close to kicking you because you can't tell me how Donald Trump caused any of the good things that you're attributing to him. Either explain to me what he did to cause all these good things, or I'm gonna kick you, Dan. But we only talk to like intellectuals here, and it's very anti-intellectual position to suggest that he caused whatever happened in the country, but then just ignoring like really bad things that happened in the term, saying that he didn't cause those. Give us some explanatory power here. Explain to me what he did.
Agrees with absolutely everything that he's done, so that you can create talking points. So you
No,
can definitely.
that's not true. I just want an argument. I want you to argue that he caused these things by telling me what he did to cause these things.
So I bring up a point and say he brought jobs to America. And
How did he
We,
bring
we
jobs
showed you
to
how
America?
that's false.
But how do you think he brought jobs to America?
It can't be false if it happened.
How
wait,
did
how
he
bring-
bring
yeah.
jobs to America?
Mm-hmm. And
Tax
what way?
cuts.
Okay, so what did the tax cuts do to bring jobs to America?
It was a incentive to continue production and manufacturing in America and not move.
What measure of the economy do you use to identify that he did bring back jobs to the economy?
GDP.
GDP? GDP was on the same trend going up under both administrations.
Okay. I'm not saying that the other administration didn't do anything good.
Okay, so can you explain to me how you attribute it to Trump if it's on the same trend as what it was in the past?
Bro, this guy like sucks. I'm sorry, Dan. Like,
Go ahead and
you
kick
suck,
me, buddy.
dude.
It's okay.
I'm close to it. I'm not there quite yet.
Oh.
You just can't give an argument. So you're saying that he caused the low level of unemployment by passing tax cuts, which grew the GDP. Okay, well, we know that the bill costs more than what transpired insofar as GDP growth. Like we have studies from Harvard economists, right-leaning and left-leaning, that tell us that the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act only led to around a 0.04% increase in the American GDP per year, right? So I don't think that much of a marginal GDP increase per year transpired by the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act would be like the driving force behind like the lowest level of unemployment in 50 years.
Yeah.
Also like that would like the tax cuts like leading to more people like getting jobs would like suggest that because these companies had tax cuts, they reinvested back more into their companies to hire more employees, right? But we have a study from a financial institution by the name of Brookings that shows following the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act being passed, we just simply observed no new macro level business reinvestment caused by the tax cuts. So it couldn't have possibly led to more jobs through business reinvestment inspired by the tax cuts.
You should probably read your chat, man. Everyone knew that I was from Canada. I'm just wasting your time, and I hate Trump. Go ahead and kick me.
Why would you decide to do that? Like before I kick you, like what's the motivation?
No idea. Bored. I think you guys are funny. You always show up on my feed.
Okay. What a loser. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, what a fucking loser, dude. Holy shit. All right, we're gonna go and bring up Covey, y'all. We're probably gonna be on with Covey for Athena for around 20 to 30 minutes, real quick. I honestly bet that we could make this a pretty quick fundraiser, because I know how awesome you guys are. Welcome in, Athena.
What's up, Athena?
Hey y'all, how y'all doing? How are the debates today?
They've been all right. You know, there's been better days, there's been worse days. So,
Okay.
Athena, what is our goal?
Yes, our goal. So, I'm trying to raise funds. Well, we are trying to raise funds for Focus Congo, which is an initiative that is run by Congolese people. It's trying to get a village called Kibumba water for a month, right? There are 50,000 people there who were displaced from Goma in the beginning of this year when M23 rebels invaded the city. And if you guys want to give 50,000 people water for a whole month, it costs $720.
And by the way, we are already like $350 deep. Okay.
Exactly.
So
So
here
if we
go.
could at
Yeah, what do we got?
minimum raise 720, and if it gets over that, that's also perfect. Because then the initiative always needs a lot of money. It's called Focus Congo. So at minimum 720, that would be genuinely awesome for a whole month, 50,000 people.
Okay, and where do we go to fundraise? Where do we donate to?
I would say like they could send it to you, Dean, and then they could write water for Congo in the messages, and then you could just donate it to their initiative, like in bulk, all of it.
So there's gonna be one thing that I have to do before that. Nobody donate anything yet. First, I'm gonna have to empty out my PayPal, so I know everything that is.
Do we have like a more direct
not for
way?
Focus Congo.
Is it like where we could give them like a link, or we could put it in our link tree or something, maybe for now?
The problem is like they only have like a PayPal, and we wouldn't know if we've reached the goal, and that's why I was saying like it could all go to Dean, and then Dean can send it over. They don't have a GoFundMe. They used to have a GoFundMe, but they noticed that GoFundMe takes so much money as fees, so they are trying to find like a better alternative. So up until then, they only have PayPal.
Okay, so this is actually fine because what I could do is I could just take in everything into my PayPal and then send it from my PayPal to their PayPal. So that's what we'll do. If you want to support the initiative, everybody, feel free to send it to me on PayPal.
Should we just do through yours so we keep it on one?
Yes.
Here,
Yeah,
I'll put Dean's link tree pinned in on my YouTube. Everyone, just letting it right now.
And only through PayPal, not through Venmo. Please don't send anything through Venmo. Only PayPal. And then to read more about Focus Initiative, because I do understand that it is very important to have access to resources and information about where this money is going and what the initiative is, because we want to be able to verify that public fundraisers are legit. Like see me personally, I have utmost total and complete faith in Athena. I've talked to her about Focus Congo. She is incredibly trusted by myself, but I definitely understand that that's not enough, and that documentation needs to be provided. So I will be posting screenshots in my Discord of me making the total donation from everything that we receive here today to Focus Congo. And B, Covey, where can we go to find more about Focus Congo and the organization that this is all going to?
Yeah, so you can put me on the big screen. I can show you their page.
Yes.
Give me a second.
All right, everyone. I've pinned Dean's link tree, everyone, in my YouTube chat, everyone.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, my hair looks a mess. I'm so sorry about
And
that.
make sure that it's kept only on the PayPal, everybody. Only on the PayPal. Once again, make sure it's only on the PayPal, not Venmo, not YouTube Super Chats. Specifically, only on the PayPal.
Yo, if you put me on the big screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to figure out how to do it.
So we have already worked with Focus Congo in the past. We fundraised for containers. If you guys remember, this happened like last year. So this is the initiative. It's called Focus Congo. And they also work together with Papi Orion. And they are a Congolese initiative. They literally donate all the money. On live, they literally show you. We fundraised with them for containers in August of last year. The containers finally arrived this year. And they were literally on live on a car that was in the container, and they were donating the food on the ground. So they have all their information there. They have a website. It is a legitimate organization, and Papi Orion is a Congolese man himself who used to be a child soldier, unfortunately, at the age of 11. So he even has a book, but the book is in German, unfortunately. But if you read German, you could order his book as well. But you could go to his page, Papi Orion, and you can get everything there. And then the initiative is called Focus Congo. You could follow them as well. They regularly go live. And when they go live, they literally show you while they're donating all the money and all the food and the water. Their initiative is called Water for Life. Hold on. Let me see if they have a post on that. So this is the initiative, right? It's called Water for Life. This is where they donate money. And they're actively thinking about maybe building a well, but for now they're actually just donating the money to Kibumba, which is literally a town full of 50,000 people. They said that when they went to that town, that village of displaced people, that people were literally just drinking swamp water.
Yeah,
Literally swamp water.
And just to be like even more clear about like Focus Congo, we have fundraised for Focus Congo before. We
Yeah.
fundraised for, as Athena pointed out, cargo containers filled with supplies for individuals in the region. And a couple months after we did that fundraiser, Athena was actually able to show me like videos of like the containers with the supplies in them that we fundraised for, as well as Pappy is somebody that I've spoken with on Athena's Live, somebody that was involved in that first fundraiser, and it's all going through Focus Congo. They are an organization that is based out of Germany, and they have all of their information super public, and they even, let's see here, I think they have something about like the transparency of their initiative and where their fundings go to and how they benefit people. So
Here's the
yeah.
container, by the way, the one that we fundraised for.
Yeah, there's the container. There's the container.
Here it is.
that
We
landed
fundraised for
in
this.
Congo that we fundraised for. So if you happen to be a part of that last fundraiser, right here is where your money went.
Yeah, so we fundraised in August of last year, and this is the container once it arrived. One of them went to Goma and the other one went to Bukavu. So as you can see here, this is literally the container that we fundraised for last year. Full of medical supplies, full of like clothing, shoes, because you have to understand the displacement camps are literally on top of volcanoes or volcanic rock. So the little feet of the kids is like they get harmed, they get injured, they don't really have like necessary medical supplies, right? So I just wanted to say here, literally they upload all the videos. So this is a legitimate organization. Like I can fully 100% vouch for this organization. I've worked with them in the past, and literally everything that they like everything you donate goes to the ground. They legitimately care. They also regularly have, hold on, is this the water project? Oh, here it is. So this is the swamp water that the kids were drinking.
Which is home. We are home, Kibumba, but we're not joyful. We are so painful. Why we are painful? And look at this. This water is what these children go to drink, and they prepare food with it. They do everything with this water. We don't know how to express what we feel right now, because this is like the cows come to drink water here, and as you can see, the children are coming to take water here, and that's what they're going to use at home. Oh, we don't know how to say, but guys, this is a call to you. We just received water filters. Look at the importance of these water filters, guys. So yes, let's bring hope here. We don't know how to say, but we hope that we will remain together so that we can bring some water solutions here. Yeah, thank you so much.
So this is the water, like the swamp water that the kids are drinking and depending on, right? They get sick from it as well because it's literally dirty water full of bacteria and stuff like that. So they have bought filters but they also buy water tanks full of clean water to give those kids. So Kibumba is an area that is a bit further away from Goma, and the people here are displaced people from Goma. When M23 rebels went in there, they had to displace about a couple million people, and 50,000 landed here. 50,000. They had to go through this rainforest, I think that was full of wild animals. And when I was talking to Jimmy, his name is Jimmy, when he was showing me around Kibumba, he was basically saying that some people literally even were like unalive by the animals or ended up getting injured while they're going to Kibumba, right? So this is a very dire situation. And the reason as to why Congolese people are even being unalived is so you can have electronics, right? So I think I want people to understand whenever you're going around with your phone in your pocket, you're literally going around with Congo in your pocket, because all the minerals that are used to create your phone, your electronics, your electric cars, your iPad, your laptops, everything, your battery literally is coming from Congo. And Congolese people are being genocided in order for people to sit here and have a phone in their pocket, right? So all of us are actively complicit in the fact that Congolese people on their own ancestral land aren't even able to drink water, right? Clean water. So I'm not telling you to throw your phones away. I'm just telling you that you have to be more conscious and kind of critical of where you get your electronics from. Try to buy stuff secondhand. Don't just buy phones every couple of years, every couple of months, right? So that's all I'm gonna say, right? This is who we are fundraising for. Buy refurbished phones as well. And if you want to learn more about what is happening in Congo, do read the book Cobalt Red. Cobalt Red gives you just complete information on what is causing the G-side in Congo today, and how it has continued for the past couple of decades or centuries, actually. So yeah.
By the way, it's worth pointing out that we have raised $2,000 in the last 15 minutes.
No way.
Yeah, good job, guys.
No way. Y'all gonna cry.
So, for everybody that is donated, once again, just send it to my PayPal. Send it to my PayPal. You can find it in my link tree. I will be putting a picture of the I'll be posting a screenshot of my donation from the PayPal to Focus Congo in my Discord. So I mean, you'll be able to see and confirm that these funds are going to the right place. $2,000, and I mean, for everybody that is supported so far. You know exactly who you are. You know exactly who you are. Everybody, thank you. Once again, if you want to support the initiative, it's going to be found at the PayPal and the link tree in my bio. It's going to be my PayPal, so we can keep track of how much money is being raised. And please only support over on PayPal. And yeah. That's phenomenal. I mean, that's great. See, that's the power of masses, folks. That is truly the power of masses. You know, we have a couple thousand really cool people in here. I genuinely really do appreciate and thank everybody that has supported so far. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome.
Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much. Genuinely, I am so happy and I'm so proud of every single one of y'all who donated. Thank you so much. Genuinely, Congo and Sudan has both of these countries have had a complete media blackout, right? They haven't been getting much media attention. They haven't been getting much help, even though there are active G-sides in both countries. There are active famines in both countries. So any help, even if you send $1, that literally goes so far. So thank you so much. I appreciate y'all so incredibly much. Oh my God. This is not only gonna get water, this is also gonna get food for a month. Because that's what he told me. He told me food is about 1,200, I think, for a whole month for 50,000 people. Yeah. Sorry. I'm actually happy. Thank you guys. This is awesome. Okay. I didn't think we were gonna raise 720 so quickly.
I told you, Athena. What did I tell you when you called me up about this? I said, dude, we could knock that out of the ballpark. In like 10 minutes, and we fucking did, dude. Because you guys are so awesome. So for everybody that has supported that, you guys are great. Once again, if you want to support the initiative, once again, this is all going to Focus Congo. You can find them at focuscongo.com. And we've done a fundraiser for them in the past. The fundraiser that we did for them in the past was for cargo containers going into local communities around the country that need food, that need resources, that need things to live. And months after we hosted that original fundraiser, we actually saw the videos of those cargo containers. So we know that they're legit. We know that they're reputable. If you want to prove that to yourself, please look up Focus Congo on TikTok. See their videos. You could look at the cargo ships that we fundraised for last time, and join my Discord if you want to see a screenshot of all the funds that we're raising today going right to Focus Congo, and yeah. Once again, if you want to donate, if you want to support, just direct it all towards my PayPal, which is found in the link tree in my bio, but only my PayPal. That way I don't have to send it to my bank first and then to the initiative. If I could keep it out of my bank account and just send it directly from my PayPal, I think that tax implications are covered for me. So I'm happy that we've been able to find a way to work it out and get it done. And this is awesome.
Yeah, thank you so much. That would be amazing. How much have we raised so far? Do you know?
Well, let's see. Let's refresh it. Let's see where we're at. What the fuck? What?
Wait, how much?
So now we're at 4K, nearly 4K. We're at 3,700. I don't even know I jumped so much in like 3 seconds. Dude, it was like 3 seconds ago. It was at 2K. I mean, I'm even like getting the notifications of like the donations on the. That's why.
Why? Tell me.
Somebody donated $1,000.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You know who you are. You know who you are. That is fantastic. That is so kind of you. Oh my god. No wonder it jumped so fast. That is insane. Yeah, dude. Holy crap.
I don't
Holy
know
crap.
what to say. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you
guys, this
so
is-
much.
This is awesome. Yeah, we're going to keep this running for about another 10 minutes here. So in the next 10 minutes, everybody, let's see how much we could do. I mean, this is once again all going to my PayPal, which you can find the link tree in my bio, and then this is all going towards Focus Congo. FocusCongo.com. You can find out about them. Focus Congo on TikTok. You could see the material results of other fundraisers that we've done in the past. You guys are all awesome.
I can read something from Cobalt Red if you want.
Take it away.
Yeah, okay. So it says here, hold on. Okay. Joseph Conrad immortalized the evil of Leopold's Congo Free State in Heart of Darkness 1899 with 4 words, the horror he subsequently described the Congo Free State as the vilest scramble for loot that ever disfigured the history of human conscience, and a land in which ruthless, systematic cruelty towards the blacks is the basis of administration, quote unquote. The year after Heart of Darkness was published, the first known person to walk the length of Africa from the Cape to Cairo, E.S. Grogan, described Leopold's territory as a vampire growth. In the Casement report, Roger Casement, British consul to the Congo Free State, described the colony as a veritable hell on earth. Casement's ally in bringing an end to Leopold's regime, Edie Morel, wrote that the Congo Free State was a perfected system of oppression, accompanied by unimaginable barbarities and responsible for the vast destruction of human life. This system of obfuscating the severity of exploitation of poor people of color at the bottom of global supply chains goes back centuries. Few people sitting for breakfast in England in the 1700s knew that their tea was sweetened by sugar harvested under brutal conditions by African slaves toiling in the West Indies. The slaves remained far removed from the British breakfast table until a band of abolitionists placed the true picture of slavery directly in front of the English people. Stakeholders fought to maintain the system. They told the British public not to trust what they were told. They espoused the great humanity of the slave trade. Africans were not suffering, they were being saved from the savagery of the Dark Continent. They argued that Africans worked in pleasing conditions on the islands. When those arguments failed, the slavers claimed they made changes that remedied the offenses taking place on the plantations. After all, who was going to go all the way to the West Indies and prove otherwise? And even if they did, who would believe them? The truth, however, was this: but for the demand for sugar and the immense profits accrued through the sale of it, the entire slavery for sugar economy would not have existed. Furthermore, the inevitable outcome of stripping humans of their dignity, security, wages, and freedom can only be a system that results in the complete dehumanization of the people exploited at the bottom of the chain. Today's tech barons will tell you a similar tale about cobalt. They will tell you that they uphold international human rights norms and that their particular supply chains are clean. They will assure you that conditions are not as bad as they seem, and that they are bringing commerce, wages, education, and development to the poorest peoples of Africa, saving them. They will also assure you that they have implemented changes to remedy the problems on the ground, at least the mines from which they say they buy cobalt. After all, who is going to go all the way to the Congo and prove otherwise? And even if they did, who would believe them? The truth, however, is this: but for their demand for cobalt and the immense profits they accrue through the sales of smartphones, tablets, laptops, and electric vehicles, the entire blood for cobalt economy would not exist. Furthermore, the inevitable outcome of a lawless scramble for cobalt in an impoverished and war-torn country can only be the complete dehumanization of the people exploited at the bottom of the chain. So much time has passed, and so little has changed. That was from Cobalt Red, by the way. The book, if you guys want to know more about what is happening in Congo today, the genocide. But yeah.
And for everybody tuning back in, once again, we are fundraising for Focus Congo, which is a nonprofit organization that operates boots on the ground in Congo, but is based out of Germany. And you could find them online at focuscongo.com, as well as you could find them on TikTok at Focus Congo, where they have posted, where they've posted videos of, the material generation of the fundraising efforts that we've done before. We did a fundraiser for cargo containers going into the Congo, carrying the basic supplies that people need to live and thrive in the region. And months after we did that fundraiser, they ended up posting a video of the cargo container that we got there. Today we're fundraising for water and food, and that's all going to Focus Congo. We've even publicly spoke with the founder of Focus Congo. So yeah. Anyways, that's what we're doing today. I do have to end the stream here in around the next 5 minutes because I have a meeting that I gotta hop to in person, something that I've been putting off forever, that I have scheduled for my time. It's currently 3:30. But here is what I'm going to do, everybody, because I just kind of thought, well, maybe like some people want to support but don't have a PayPal, but maybe like want to make a PayPal but don't can't do that in 4 minutes. So I'm gonna make the donation from my PayPal to Focus Congo's intake later this evening. So I'm gonna go to my appointment. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna eat some dinner, and then later this evening, before I go to bed, I'm gonna make that donation to Focus Congo. Kind of leaving like a couple hours if you guys still want to support, even though the stream is over. But let's go ahead and take a look at where we're at now. So last time I said we were really close to $4,000, and right now we are at $6,000, everyone.
Oh my God.
So we did $2,000 in 6 minutes.
That is
6
crazy. Chat, let's
minutes.
go.
Oh my
6 minutes.
god.
That's
really awesome.
Oh my god. This is amazing. This is what community is, y'all. I just wanted to say, this is what community is. This is what community mutual aid is, by the way. So, oh my god. Y'all are amazing. I just wanted to say that. Y'all are actually amazing. I did not think you were serious when you said you would easily do it in like a couple minutes. I'm
Oh,
not gonna lie.
I was serious. I was dead serious. Absolutely, I was serious.
Oh my god.
Wow. Holy shit, you guys are absolutely killing it.
Oh my god.
And this is cool. This is cool. It's so crazy that I could just hit a button on my phone and be able to go live and fostered such a cool community where we could all like work together in generating such awesome material outcomes throughout the world. I mean, like seriously, the reason why I was like so on board with the idea of this fundraiser, Athena, is because you told me that it costs $750 a month to supply clean drinking water to 50,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
And
50,000 people.
Now we're ensuring clean drinking water being accessible to 50,000 people for like 8 months. And just with like the last 29 minutes. 29 minutes of talking about this. So,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we have like another minute before 3:30 here. So I'm going to go ahead and stay on for another minute or two. Just know that like we are in like the final stages of hosting this fundraiser on live. So if anybody wants to support the initiative, support Focus Congo, support access to clean drinking water before we end the live stream, do so now because we're just about to end. Once again, if you want to support through my PayPal. And as I said earlier, I'm not gonna immediately make the donation to Focus Congo. I'm gonna do that later this evening. After I go out, run my errands, go to the gym, go to my appointment, eat dinner, etc., 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 etc. Wow. We just got a donation for $725.
Oh my god, that is 1 month's worth of water.
So, yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Then,
Oh.
like I said, I'm gonna be posting a screenshot of the donation that I make, in my Discord. You know, just so y'all know that this is legit. The money raised is going to where we say it's gonna go to. And I think that's really important, especially with public fundraisers, y'all. You know, I don't care how much you think you trust me because of the debates of mine that you've watched, the content that you've engaged in, et cetera, et cetera. But I think that, you know, being like reputable and transparent and clear, especially in fundraising, is such a big deal. A very big deal.
Yeah. If people don't have PayPal and they can't donate through PayPal, you can just directly donate to the organization, to whatever project you want to donate to. The link to the organization is also in my link tree. You will find not only that link, but there's another project that specifically helps Congolese victims of SA. And also kind of guarantee, like gives period care to Sudanese women, right? So there are a bunch of organizations and initiatives in my link tree as well. If you want to help those organizations, you can. If you want to personally donate to Focus Congo and donate to another project and not to the Water is Life project, you can also do that. It's also in my link tree. Just directly go to the page and donate to Focus Congo themselves. So you can donate either to Dean or you can donate to any of the Sudanese or Congolese initiatives that I have in my link tree, y'all. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Dean, you're awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you genuinely. Parker, I also appreciate you guys so genuinely. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm actually very speechless. I'm not gonna lie.
No, thank you
Okay.
for setting this up and getting this together as well. Because seriously, I really appreciate that. That's fucking amazing that we could come together and do this. It's actually unbelievable.
No, literally, W team. I just wanted to say that. W donors, W people who shared, W people who probably donated, even if you donated $1, W to you. Thank you so much, and may you be blessed tenfold for your generosity. And thank you, Parker. Thank you, Dean, as well, for everything. What?
Dude.
What?
What?
We're like
What?
we're dude, holy shit. Yeah, we're like well over 7,000. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god! Wait, the last time you checked, it was 6,000, and now it's 7,000.
And that's like in like 4 fucking minutes, dude. Wow.
What is
Dude,
going
I mean,
on?
Do y'all understand that this is literally enough money for food and water for 50,000 people for I don't know how long? Like,
I can't even fathom that, to be honest with you. Like, that's actually that's unbelievable.
oh my gosh. Oh my
that's so
gosh.
cool.
This is amazing. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm speechless. I'm genuinely speechless. W donors, genuinely. W everybody who was so generous enough to donate and to I don't know. W everybody, genuinely. This is life changing. Like, people don't realize that this is life changing. People depend on this water. Like, this is existential for a lot of people. So thank you so much, genuinely.
You guys are awesome. Well, okay. Like I said, I am going to. We just got another. You know, you are. Thank you for another $500 donation into the fundraiser. You know who you are. The same person that dropped 1,000 earlier. You know who you are. You know exactly who you are.
Wait, is it who I think it is?
It probably. I don't know who you're thinking, but it probably is. They're a huge supporter. All right, everybody. So, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and in this stream for now. But the PayPal will remain open to accept all donations that you want to send towards the Congo until later this evening. So, you know, if you want to like interpersonally spread the word around, you know, you want to support but you don't have a PayPal set up, you got a couple hours. And yeah, if you want an update on how much money in total is been sent to the Congo, join my Discord. Later tonight, I'll be posting a screenshot in the announcements going over the total amount of funding raised. So, all right, everybody, I love you all. Covey, Athena, thank you so much for coming up here and helping organize this. Parker, thank you for being involved as well. You are phenomenal. And everybody watching that supported, W to you. W to you. Look at that. I mean, I even saw some people that sent $1, that sent $5. And look at what has happened when we have hundreds of people send even small denominations. Most of the donations that we've received so far have been around $20 on average, right? And to see that there is now like close to $8,000 that have been raised is just phenomenal. But I'm gonna end for the day. Love you all, and see you tomorrow.
Thank you, Dean.
Peace out.
Genuinely.
Thank you.
Bye,
you.
everyone.
Good seeing
Thank
y'all.
you.
That was amazing, everyone. That was incredible. Chat. That's amazing to see. That's amazing. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. You know what? We're gonna celebrate, everyone. I have a few hours I can spend extra on live. We're gonna do some debates. We're gonna do some debates. I'll stay on for a while longer. I'm gonna do a lot longer than 6 hours today. We're like 5.5 hours in. I might be able to go another 2 hours. Okay? I might do that. So, let's see it. Oh, shit. I just started the live and I don't even have guest access. Oops. Oops. Let me go to my third account. Oops. The link, everyone, was Dean's. Click on the link right now. I am about to unlink it because it will be confusing for people in a bit. Everyone who's in the stream, I would really appreciate if you like the stream. It helps get it out to more people. It helps get it out to more people. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. We're going to get some debates, everyone, up here in a second. What's up, everyone? What's up? What's up? Mic feedback? I got you. There we are. There we are. Does everyone hear me? Everyone hear me good? It should be better now. What's good, everyone joining in? Thank you, everyone. That was fucking amazing. That was fucking amazing. Amazing. That's community right there. That's community. I really appreciate everyone. I really fucking appreciate that. That was fucking great. I'm going to do some debates here. We're going to stay on probably for a bit longer. We're going to give ourselves a lot more time on the live. Maybe even 2 more hours here. How much money did we raise? We were over 7,000. We were over 7,000. Which is absolutely amazing. Are you on TikTok? Yeah, I'm on my third account now. Parker, get a real job. Starting up the live, about to get some debates going. I need to fix my chair. There we are. Alrighty, we're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. What's good, everyone? Do you tap that screen if you're here on TikTok? If you're here on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. It will help get it out to more people. It will help get it out to more people. Appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you. Thank you. How do you request? Guest request is in the bottom right. If you only request if you are 18 plus, MAGA, and still support Trump and want to debate. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. So do give it a second for people to join up. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. What's good, everyone? Real question, chat. Should I try to just restart on YouTube? Like, do you think a restart on YouTube would be prompted? Or do you think I should just leave it be? No. No. Requests are off. They're not off on TikTok. For what reason? I would think that there's some algorithm on YouTube. And maybe the algorithm isn't... I don't know. Leave us alone? Okay. No need, no need. Yo, it's a pal to you?
Yo, you should ask Dean for the latte recipe.
Yes, yes, I will. I will make sure to get him to do that video. I got you. Yo, it's a pal to you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, who doesn't love deporting innocent people?
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's a pal to you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
June.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because he's doing a good job in deporting all the migrants and building a great wall.
Well,
and his big, beautiful bill is so beautiful.
I think they're trolling. Let's go on to the next person. We're gonna wait for people to join up. Give it a second for people to join up. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Maybe we'll get a debate in a bit. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, sir. Hit the yard.
Diabolical. Diabolical, I tell you. Okay. Diabolical. We're going to get someone up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, fuck Donald Trump. I love you, man.
Nice. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. All right. Do give it a second for people to join up. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. You have me saying diabolical too much? Good. That's diabolical, I tell you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. You know what's up, audio?
Hi. Hi, I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
kind of.
Wait, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
At the time of the election, I voted for Trump. However, I'm not sure I'm liking a lot of the things he's doing. So I kind of wanted to get your take on...
So, like, if you could vote right now, what would you vote? Which way?
Honestly, I don't know.
Okay.
So I originally voted for him because, well, one, I liked his stance on abortion, and two, I liked it on the deportation, the immigration issue. But I feel like he's taking the deportation a little bit too far, so that I don't like. But
Okay, so he's violating due process rights, violating the Constitution, undermining our democracy. What particular aspect of his policy do you like? Now.
I liked the fact that, I mean, he was gonna kind of shut down the border and then kick out the people that shouldn't be here legally. Like, I think that we should make the process easier for sure, but I don't think that that excuses the people that came here illegally.
Okay, so anyone who came here undocumented, who hasn't committed a violent crime or a bad crime, you'd argue we should be deporting them?
Well, I think that there should definitely be like a review of it. I don't know if deportation is, well, yes, because I mean, they did come here illegally, which is where I have a issue. I mean, like, we have family friends that came here legally, and I know that they don't like that people like undermine the system.
Yes, that doesn't justify you believing that people who are in the country undocumented who haven't committed violent crimes or bad crimes should be deported. You understand that the current process takes 5 to 7 years. The idea that like it's undocumented immigrants that are the cause of the system taking so long is a ridiculous idea. The reason why it takes so long is because Republicans in Congress are artificially putting barriers in place to make it take longer. That's the reason. So why don't we blame Republicans rather than blaming undocumented immigrants?
I think that, yes, the process needs to be fixed. I think it does take far too long, but I think that that doesn't necessarily excuse breaking the law for that. I mean...
Do you think everyone who breaks the law in every circumstance should be punished?
Yeah, I think that there are like some circumstances where you can understand it, but I think that it's still the law and there should be some sort of punishment.
Then I'll ask you this question. Someone who jaywalks and it is the case that there's no cars around, it's not a threat to anyone's safety, should they be punished?
I mean, I wouldn't say so.
Why not?
think that that's like, Well, because it's not affecting anybody, like, at all.
Exactly. So, like, how is it affecting you if someone who's undocumented in the country who hasn't committed a violent crime or bad crime gets a pathway to citizenship? How does that hurt you in any way?
I mean, I guess it doesn't. So, yeah, good point. Yeah. Okay, I get that. That's a valid point.
Is there any other reason you would think that Donald Trump's a better candidate?
I did really like that policy, but I feel like now there's like no due process, so that's an issue for me.
Okay. So then you clearly don't support Donald Trump anymore, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a little bit complicated for that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate you coming up.
Thank you.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Marie, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. On post to help for help, or you can go to donors. Choose to find teachers, especially for low-income middle school. It's that time of year. Donors choose for teachers. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you so much, Maria. I appreciate it. Rachel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I still think we have time. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 29. I actually didn't join because I support Trump.
Okay. I am just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. We're just looking for some debates. Bill, thank you so much for the corgi. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Whitehead.
We are just looking for some debates. If you're MAGA and you want to debate, make sure to send a guest request right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, man? I'm 19 years old.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely, brother.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
August 10th.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, we're gonna make Coca-Cola great again, brother. Cause I'm one hard right motherfucker, dude. I'm from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, dude, and I hate this fructose bullshit, dude. I want cane sugar back, man. This fructose bullshit is killing me.
You know you can buy ones with cane sugar already, right?
Man, I grow my own cane sugar. This damn fuck, man. I hate fucking fructose. Dadgummit.
Okay. There are plenty of other brands that are cane sugar that would be way better for you to buy. But that person was trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hello.
Oh, okay. Well, you should join back in the guest box. I didn't realize you were there. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Cookie King mogs you.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I just want to let you know. Fuck you, Parker. You're a.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Faulty.
Oh. What's up with me kicking people and then they speak? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Do give it a second for people to join up. Only do send a guest request if you support Donald Trump. Manny, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I would prefer it to be a progressive Democrat, like AOC. Let's go on to the next person, though, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, it's a pal to you.
Could you put your hand on the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit?
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, it's a pal to you.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Parker, I remember in live, remember Rwanda?
Yo, it's a pal to you. I don't like when people come on the live and they don't respond. Hello, how old are you? Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. I'm asking very specific questions. You got to make sure that you meet the set of criteria to come on the live. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
22,
What's your birth year?
May 1st, 2003.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Why is that?
Well, number one, even though he says he's trying to make America great again, the first thing that he's actually done right is he's started the ICE program, sending all the illegals back to where they came from. Just my personal view.
Okay. So, they just left. Okay. What the fuck? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Mojo, go to Dean's link tree in his bio and donate to his PayPal. That would be the best way to do so. He's gonna categorize it tonight and post a picture of him sending it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
Cookie King mogs you, bro.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, man? 18?
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I just wanted to say I love you, bro.
Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounded like they were in a car. Let's go to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I know.
Okay.
I'm 20.
Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Hell yeah.
Why so?
I got one question. Between you and Dean, who's the top and who's the bottom?
Do you want to tell me why you support Donald Trump?
I just want to know who the top and the bottom is. I'm just interested.
Yo, let's go. How old are you?
Hey, I'm 31.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I was just on a live, and the argument that E. Jean Carroll is a liar was used against me.
Do you support Donald Trump?
What do you say to that? No.
They're idiots that don't accept the jury determination of 9 jurors unanimously determining that Trump sexually abused her. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
I've been on this show for 10 minutes.
Oh, fuck. You know, I heard of you've been on the show. What was their name? Send a guest request. I heard I've been on the show and I just immediately kicked you. Like, I'm sorry. I just immediately kicked you. That was just muscle memory. Blair, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much to Nia. Thank you so much for the $5. And Shirley with the $10. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? Welcome back.
Good to be back. So
What were you saying?
as I was saying, man, I've been on this show 10 minutes and ain't nobody taking this shit seriously, bro. You gotta lock in immediately.
So why do you support Donald Trump?
That's not what even this is about, man. Come on. You need to lock in right now. Ain't nobody paying attention to you. Nobody even really cares about what you're doing right now. Like, bro, you need to go on some more platform that's like taking this more seriously. You know what I'm saying?
What are you talking about? There's like 5,000 people in the stream right now.
In 10 minutes, nobody has
6,000
decided
actually.
to debate you. They're all sitting here trolling, making jokes, having a good time.
Okay.
In 10 minutes.
And?
I'm just saying, you know, you can lock in.
Well, maybe you're the reason why I can't lock in because you're not debating me right now.
No, I am definitely part of the problem, 100%. But listen, man, you just need to understand.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because just from knowing how successful he's been as a businessman for many years, which I know that doesn't necessarily mean you'd be a good president, but it does indicate that he's good at managing a lot of things that are going on, like taking into account a lot of factors and strategizing to make something large work. And I mean, America is kind of like a business in that sense that there's a lot of factors and there's like, you know, a lot of things to manage and oversee and to strategize. It's almost like playing chess. Like there's a lot of pieces on the board and like you have to consider all of them. And sometimes the best move isn't the most obvious one. Sometimes it looks like a silly move, and like to the untrained eye, everyone's like, "Hey, why'd you make that move? That's stupid," you know. But then if you look more moves ahead, it's like, "Oh, that actually was a good move." Like the tariffs seemed like very aggressive and very silly of a move because like he's being very aggressive and causing economic problems. But like now lately, we're seeing that. I don't know. I didn't get into politics super deep like you, but like just from like what I do hear and observe, like it seems like there's some good turnarounds with the tariffs. Like recently, there's good results where other countries are agreeing to no 0% tariffs or something. To where I guess that was like a win for us. So
Which
I don't know. I
country?
feel. I don't know exactly which one, but I saw a meeting. Did you see the meeting with it was a woman sitting down with Donald Trump, and they're announcing, I guess, big news about how, like, a bunch of, I think, European countries decided on doing the zero tariff, the tariff.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'd love to see which country you're referencing.
Okay. But anyway, I guess without getting, because I don't know the specifics of that, but I think there's, like, if you look it up really quick, I think there's good results with the tariffs, like, movement.
For
But I
people
mean,
saying the EU in the comment section, there's still a tariff on the EU. So it was 15%. So
okay. But I don't know. Just knowing that his ability historically showed success with like managing business, it seems like what he may not be the most humble person. He may not be the sweetest person. He may have an attitude problem and a little bit too erratic.
He may
but-
be held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He may have bragged about walking into changing rooms of girls Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. Where an 18-year-old came out and said there was 4 girls as young as 15 years old. He may have said that he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He may have bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He may have passed policy that decreased after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners and gave massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires. He may have tried to undermine the 2020 election, got 70% of the Republican Party to believe the 2020 election was stolen with no evidence, still repeated those lies today, called for the termination of the Constitution. I mean, he may have done all of those things. But...
Okay, but let's say that he did do all of those horrible things, and let's say we find this horrible person, right? But let's say he's like a genius strategist, and his job, we need him to strategize the economy and the movement of the United States in a efficient and strategic way. Like, I mean, if he gets the job done and we're hiring him for that purpose, like, okay, sure, like, you know, after the term, you can throw him in jail for the bad things that he's done. But it's like, you know, like let's say we find a criminal. Let's say in jail right now we find a criminal, but he has a genius mind for strategizing and running a business. And we're like, hey, you know, we need you to, strategize for us right now. And it's like, if we're using him to strategize for the country, is it really relevant what other things he's done if we're just using him for this specific job of like, you know, making the economy go in a
So to
better
clarify, if he was on the Epstein client list, raped children with Jeffrey Epstein and sex trafficked them, would you still support him?
Well, I wouldn't like him, and I would want him to go to jail for those things. But but if he's the best person for the job, for like, let me just ask you.
You'd support him if he were on the Epstein's client list. He sex trafficked children, raped them with Jeffrey Epstein, and was behind bars. So you'd want him to be not only president, but a pedophile president behind bars.
Well, define what you mean by support, because obviously I wouldn't like him.
You said you'd still support him for president. You still want him to be president, even if he sex trafficked children.
I would want to utilize his talents for the job that we need done. For example, let's just
Oh
say,
my God, dude! If Jeffrey Epstein had Donald Trump's policy, who would you support? Jeffrey Epstein with Donald Trump's policy or Kamala Harris?
Repeat the question one more time. I'm sorry.
Would you support Jeffrey Dahmer with Donald Trump's policy or Kamala Harris?
Or Kamala Harris's policy?
Or Kamala Harris?
Well, it depends on what the policies are. Like if Kamala Harris has a horrible policy, like if she says murder children.
What do you mean depends? Kamala Harris's policy that she currently has.
Well, okay, so I'm not too familiar with her policy, but all I'm saying is let's just let me ask you a question, hypothetical. There's this guy.
Dude, we're talking about Jeffrey Dahmer. Hello? I said
Right,
Jeffrey Dahmer with Donald
say
Trump's
someone-
policy or Kamala Harris. And you don't know?
Let's say someone.
Oh,
worse
gee,
than
thank you
Jeffrey
so much for the
Dahmer.
galaxy. You don't know?
Well, my point is that it doesn't matter what they do on the outside. Like, look, let's say there's someone in jail right now.
Bro
right?
would literally, you'd seriously vote for Jeffrey Dahmer.
No, I wouldn't. But this
Okay,
is what I'm
so
saying.
you would vote for Kamala Harris.
Right.
Okay. So obviously you can have certain views, right, that can be so bad insofar as that you don't support them anymore. Okay? So the same thing could be true with Donald Trump, and that's what I'm pointing to. Why didn't you say that you wouldn't support Trump if he were on the Epstein client list and raped children? By the way, chat, I was referencing Jeffrey Dahmer. I was not referencing Jeffrey Epstein.
Right, because here's the Jeffrey Dahmer. Okay, here's the point I'm trying to make. Let's say there's a horrible serial killer in jail right now. He's a horrible person. He's killed thousands of people. And then let's say it's kind of like an Avengers.
Oh, did
moment.
I say Epstein on accident? Oops, my bad, everyone.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. But let's say there's like an Avengers
Both are
moment
bad.
right now. the world is in trouble. America's in trouble. We need like the Avengers to assemble. Like we need somebody to save the world right now. And like, there's this guy in jail who's this horrible person. He's a serial killer, but we know that he has a talent. He's really good at strategizing. So we're like, hey, you're an ass.
Yeah, dude, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. If you would just want like serial killers to be president, pedophiles to be president, like I'm sorry, you're just fucking insane. Like the fact that you are totally okay with Donald Trump being president, even if he was literally like this is the straight most cult like ideology I have seen like almost ever. That was like Trump's #1 cultist. He will support Trump no matter what, even if it is the case that he was on the Epstein's client list, raped children, and sex trafficked them with Jeffrey Epstein. That's nuts. That is fucking nuts. Feisty, by the way, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Feisty. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for Feisty in the comment section right now. Belair, thank you for the $10. Morgan with the $5. Thank you for locking in, Parker. Riley, thank you so much for the $5 for locking in. Thank you so much. And Dania, thank you so much for pushing the $5. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
15.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
Yeah, why so?
Over these past years, a lot of research into their policies, and I think.
You say
my
16,
personal
or
views
I thought you said
align
60
with-
originally. Jesus Christ, they're 16. You got to be 18 plus to be on the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up? I'm
Do you support Donald
21.
Trump?
Um,
There you go. Get it, bruh. Get it. I'm on.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Why so?
Well, a couple reasons, but I do like his I do like his deportation operation.
And how old do you say again?
Yeah, I'm 21.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2004.
Okay, so what's his deportation policy that you support?
Yeah, so he doesn't have like any like policy on legislation, but we do know that he's mass deportation.
What about mass deportation? Like, what policy of mass deportation do you support?
Yeah, like I said, he doesn't have any deportation on his on legislation, but we do know that he is like up in like he's got a lot of funding for riots, not riots, a lot of funding for ICE and the border construction of the wall. He's had more funding for that with his beautiful bill. But yeah, I do like deportation. I don't understand why that's a big topic for a lot of the left,
So
considering
you like the
that.
big beautiful bill?
It has its good, it has its bad. I mean, the bill itself, it's gonna support some, and it's gonna support less for other people, though.
Bro, what are you saying, man? Okay, let's go back. Repeat to what you said. You said, what was originally what you said?
Yeah, about the big beautiful bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it has its it's gonna be good for certain people, and then it's gonna have its effects, like negative effects, on other groups of
Yeah,
people.
so like net, do you support the bill, or net, do you disagree with the bill?
I can say I support it.
Okay, so why do you support it?
Yeah, it has a lot of tax cuts for the middle class, and it has like a lot of like for example, no tax on like overtime.
The CBPP indicated that it is literally going to decrease after-tax income for anyone who makes under $51,000 a year. The Congressional Budget Office indicated that it was going to decrease after-tax income, right? What's it called? For the bottom 20% of income earners massively, right? I'm talking hundreds of dollars per individual, right? While giving massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's gonna have its negative impacts on certain people, but like overall, we can say that like the taxable deductions that he's adding for a lot of people, that a lot of people are gonna like use that and like that though, especially with the no tax on tips. A lot of people that work in certain areas are really gonna that's gonna be
They're
useful for
going to be
certain people.
negatively impacted if they make under $51,000 a year.
Yeah, it's gonna have its negative effects on certain people.
And you're totally okay with taking money from the poor and giving to the rich?
Yeah, we wouldn't really be taking it
That
from
is
them
that
and
is
giving
quite
it to
literally
the
stealing from the poor and taking to the rich, or giving to the rich.
how?
You're taking money from the poor in terms of decreasing their after-tax income and giving it to rich people in disproportionate tax breaks.
Yeah, understood. But how is it like decreasing their after-tax income?
Yeah, because you're decreasing access to benefits.
Oh, like the Medicaid and SNAP cuts?
Medicaid, SNAP, yeah. ACA,
But yeah, but aren't only
free school
people
lunch.
that he's only cutting the people. He's not really. He's cutting it, yeah, but he's just revamping the work requirements, right? I can be
That's
wrong.
cutting that's cutting it for millions and millions of people.
But why don't they just meet the work requirements and get it?
You understand that that's just not something you can
Well,
say.
SNAP is
You
only
can't
SNAP is only
just
for
say
2 years
that for
anyway.
every single person. You can't just say, "Oh, just snap your fingers, every single person is going to meet the work requirements." You can't just do that. That's not how it works.
I mean, they're not that difficult. I don't remember what they were, but um, SNAP's only for 2 years anyway.
So again, do you think that millions of people should be cut off of their benefits?
If they're not like contributing to society and not an able
Okay.
body,
Do you think there should be work requirements for public roads?
what do you mean?
Do you think there should be work requirements for public roads?
To drive on a public road?
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Necessarily. So should there be?
No.
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 So why not?
Because it's public.
Because it's public. So shouldn't that be the same thing for any of these things that we're referencing?
Yeah, no, because like SNAP and let's say Medicaid, I think it's for SNAP, but really like those are like taxpayer dollars that are funding it, no?
They're taxpayer dollars that are funding it. SNAP. So yes.
Is that not accurate?
Same thing with public funds for roads.
Yeah, and so when taxpayers pay to have like good proper highways, they should be able to drive on them.
Yeah, so when
All
taxpayers
taxpayers.
pay for access to Medicaid and food stamps, then people should also get that.
If you
Like,
meet
what's
the
your? I'm
certain
so
work
confused what you're trying
requirements.
to say here, man.
If you meet the certain work requirements, yeah.
Again, why should you make the work? Wait, there weren't work requirements for Medicaid prior, but there were work requirements for food stamps, and they just made the work requirements harder to meet.
Yeah, and that's why the middle class is getting a bit of a tax break here with the slashing of certain of it. But I do
Wait,
see
who in
where
the
you're
middle
coming
class
from,
is getting a
though.
net tax break?
I mean, I don't have any exacts. I don't have anything right in front of me, but
Nothing.
there are tax breaks that middle class is getting because of that.
Like?
Yeah, with the slashing of Medicaid and SNAP, we know that those are taxpayer
No,
funded,
from a
right?
net
So
basis.
with
From a
this,
net basis. I'm asking you from a net basis.
yeah, the middle class.
Nope, the middle
You
class.
said no.
Wait,
You said
median
only
income
under 50.
individuals are losing money net from a net basis.
If I get this right, you said only 51,000. I don't have like the stats in front of me, and below will have a net decrease. Now anyone above that, that's not necessarily a upper class, so they would be getting a net increase. No.
Wait, repeat that?
Yeah, you said it earlier. I could be wrong. I'm just trying to remember here. You said that anyone below 51,000 will have a net decrease. So with the Medicaid and SNAP cuts, anyone above 51K would have a net increase, right?
Yeah,
Now,
yeah, and are
you
you
know that
you know that
directly
you know
above
that
51 class is
median
not upper
income is like
class.
median income is like 35,000, right?
No way, dude. If above 51K is still middle class, like
Yeah, I understand, but you're talking about for the bottom 50% of Americans you're harming. Does that make sense? So you're okay with harming the bottom over 50% of Americans, right? In order to give massive disproportionate tax breaks for millionaires and billionaires. That's what you're
right.
doing.
So
You're selling away the country.
no, it's
For
not
tax
selling away the
yeah, you are. For
country.
tax breaks for millionaires and
These
billionaires.
people that are getting cut off of these healthcare and things and stuff like that, they're not necessarily like saying, oh, you cannot get this anymore. You just got to meet a certain work requirements. I mean, when you look at what Medicaid is was first for. It was for like the elderly and the disabled. Now people can still get that, of course, but you just got to meet the work requirements. I don't know like why that's a big like oh.
Again, you keep saying the same thing, but do you realize that that's cutting millions of people off of their benefits? What's the what's the benefit of cutting millions of people off their benefits?
They're not just cutting them off, dude.
They are.
They just got to work.
No. Answer the question. Answer the question.
Okay, what's the question?
Dude, Jesus Christ. What is the benefit from cutting them off their Medicaid, and food stamps?
It's a tax cut for not really a tax cut. But
You mean
for
we save money,
middle
right?
class. The middle class, anyone above the number you gave me. I'm
You
assuming.
mean we save money, right? That's the goal?
Yeah, or it's just like stopping people from just like overly using the system as well.
So instead of caring about how much it's going to benefit you in terms of like how much the system is in terms of debt related spending and deficit and affecting your deficit, you care more about just like ensuring that people have a restricted access to it. So your goal is just to restrict people's access to it, you sick fuck.
That's obviously not my goal.
That's exactly what you just described your goal was.
It's just forcing people to stop using the government assistance and to go out and get a job and make for themselves. And
Wait. You're just saying you just saying go get a job is ridiculous. Acting as if people don't have jobs already, and acting as if there aren't conditions in which people could be in which it is the case that it would be more expensive for them in some conditions, particularly to get a job, right, than it would be for them to be able to just continue to take care of their children after a certain age still.
Yeah, I hear you, but it's also the other scenario where they're quite literally able-bodied people who are living off of the government.
Yeah, so you think they're living off of just having Medicaid and food stamps? Like, get a grip, dude. Seriously, get a grip.
We do know that some people are literally
who's living off Medicaid and food stamps? Tell me.
It's not just those two. We also have.
So then why are you just cutting those two?
Yeah, well, I'm not no lawmaker, but we do know we have.
Why are you supporting just cutting those two then?
Well, I gave you those reasons already. But what I'm trying to say here is that when I say people, there are some people that quite literally do live off the government. I mean,
how much do you make a year?
I'm in college. I don't have a job.
So you don't have a job, and you're telling people to get a job.
Dude,
shut the fuck up. Stop telling other. You don't even have a job. You shut up, dude. Stop telling other people to go get a job when you don't even have a fucking job yourself. Shut the fuck up, dude.
I'm still contributing to society.
How? What way?
Going to college is a form of contribution
to
society.
How? In what way are you contributing to society? You're going and receiving education?
Okay, first off, you have to pay to go to college.
You're going to college so that you can contribute to society in the long run. And in order to pay to go to college, people in the country who are literally getting access to Medicaid, they're also paying. They also buy things, so they deserve it too. So shut the fuck up. And wait, you probably go to a state-funded school to some degree.
Well, yeah, I do have Hope Scholarship here in Georgia, but but also I had to earn that first off. But let's.
But it's still state funded.
Okay, I had to earn that though.
So it's still state funded.
Okay,
why didn't you just get it? Why didn't you just get a job and pay for it? That would be earning it. Get a job and pay for it.
Okay, or I could just do good in high school.
No. How about you get a job? How about you? Hey, there are a lot of people. Wait, by the way, I worked in college. I'm doing this, so you can get a job.
Okay. Yeah, sure, I could, and if I wanted
one, you could. Why don't you get a job? Why don't you have a job?
I couldn't get a job.
This guy's lazy, dude. He just wants to be handed everything.
Okay, first of all,
this guy's so lazy, dude. He doesn't have a job. Look at this guy, dude.
Okay, can we get back to the conversation?
No, get a job, bro. Get a job, bro.
I can.
No, you should change your name to Jason. Get a job.
Isn't that your name?
No, that's not my name. My name's
Parker.
My name is Parker.
It's Parker. Get a real job. I just checked.
No, my name's Parker.
Yeah, and my name's Jason.
No, this is Parker.
Okay, back to what I was saying. I'm contributing to society by going to school. People who are...
I'm just kidding. You are a person of the galaxy, but you are no differently than anyone else that lives in the country.
I'm not saying I'm any different from anyone.
So then why are you saying that some people should have restricted access because they don't? Wait, you should hit the work requirements before you get access to your scholarship package.
I met the work requirements
No.
already.
There
You gotta
needs
have a minimum
no.
GPA.
There needs to be consistent work requirements where you have to work while you're in school.
Yes. Okay, not like a physical labor, but like
Yeah. Wait. So
there's a work requirement. You gotta have a minimum
Nope.
GPA.
We need to increase those. You need 20 hours a week at least.
Okay, if they make, okay, let's just say
80,
they make that
80
happen.
hours a month. I don't think 80 hours a month is too much, dude. Seriously, like.
I don't think it is either, but let's just
Oh,
say
so
they
then,
do
like,
this
why
happen.
aren't you doing it?
Now, I'm about to tell you.
Get a job. You get a job.
I'm trying to tell you.
Look at these
If they
children
make it to
these
where-
days don't want to go out and get a fucking job.
In order to get a scholarship, if let's say you're right, let's say you got to do 80 hours a week. Now, how are you going to study to keep your grades like rates up when you got to work? to get the
Yeah. Wait.
scholarship?
But I just want to let you know. All right, I had a 3.9 GPA, and I also worked
Pretty good.
a full-time job.
That's impressive, bro. Good job.
Okay, so like, what's your excuse? Get a job.
Okay, I'm not saying there's an excuse, but you're not the average person. People are gonna have to study and focus.
Oh
on
wait,
school rather
could
than having a
wait.
full-time job.
Oh my God, it's almost like now you understand that there are explanations for why certain people couldn't work a job to 20 hours a week.
Able-bodied
That would make
people
sense.
have no excuse.
Wait, are you able-bodied?
I'm in school. I'm
Are
contributing
you
to
able-bodied? Are you
society.
able-bodied?
Of course, I'm able-bodied.
So then you should be working 20 hours a week at least, under your own view.
Understood, but not.
No,
it's
get
not
a
under
job
my own
right
view.
now, dude. You better get a job right now. You better
It's not under my
right
view.
now be applying for jobs. I
Okay,
better
Parker,
see
what's
I
your
better
job?
see a tab open right now where you're applying to jobs currently.
Parker, what's your job? And
This.
don't even say this. Don't even say
This is my
buddy.
job.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You don't think this is a job?
This
Hannah,
is not
Hannah,
a
thank you so much for
job.
the dollar. What's a job? Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
a job is where you like go somewhere, you put in an hourly labor and get a wage.
I do. I put in hours of labor every single day and I get paid by people
You
in the
get
comment
paid
section that
by
like my content.
donors.
Yes. Well, what's wrong with that? You know, people
There's
who
nothing
go.
wrong. No, there's nothing wrong with that.
That's the job.
But it's not a real job.
What is a real job?
Yeah, a real job is like when you work for like an employer and you do it like an
I am
actual
my own
job.
employer.
Okay, bro.
I seriously am my own employer. I pay myself a salary. That's literally how
I
it works.
guess
It's
you can make
self-employment.
I guess you can make an argument, dude, for
Master,
this
thank
being
you
a
so much for
job.
the $5. Thank you. He's finally accepted I have a real job. Kenzie, thank you so much for the $15. For I worked 3 jobs at one point when I was in college and got a 4.0. Based. Step the fuck up, caller. Caitlin, thank you for the $5
don't
for
have
the
to
real
step
job.
up.
Thank
I'm
you
gonna
so
have
much,
a
Caitlin, for the
great
$5 for the
job
real
once I
job. I think this guest needs to get a real job.
I'm gonna have a job.
No, get a real job right now.
Why would I? First off, dude, I'm on. Okay. First off, why would I get a real job right now? I want to focus on school.
Oh, okay. So could you understand that maybe there are things in people's life as to why they shouldn't, lose their Medicaid and food stamps because it is the case that they have things and obligations in their life that aren't specifically working?
No, because they're not contributing.
Rachel, think
to
of the $2.
society.
You're not contributing to society.
I already explained how I am.
Nope, you're not contributing to society any more than they are.
Yes, I am
No, you're
going
not.
to. In the work requirement for let's say, I think what is it, Medicaid, or it's one of those Medicaid or SNAP. Being in school and getting an education.
Well, I have a
is
question.
on
I have a
there as
question.
work
Do you
requirement.
think mothers provide for society?
Of course.
Okay, so then I have a question. So, like specifically, if someone's a stay-at-home mom, right, and it is the case that they don't have access to a certain level of income, you're saying they should lose their Medicaid?
Okay,
or
so
for
obviously
example, a single mom, right? You're saying they should lose their Medicaid if they can't work over 20 hours in a week. Let's say they worked 19 hours. You're saying they should lose their Medicaid?
Well, if they have a
single mom.
I do feel as if they should have it if they have a valid and good reason on why.
Okay,
they
well,
can't
well
meet
then
that
that's not ingrained
requirement.
in the particular big beautiful bill.
Yeah, because there's really outside of disability and elderly, there is no good reason.
I just explained to you one that was outside of that.
Yeah, raising a kid is not. Yes, we need mothers and we need to raise the kids properly. That's why you need a dad in the home, you know? This is forcing dads to get back in the home. We don't have a lot of that anymore.
You want to, okay, so like for example, let's say that there's a dad, right? A single dad, right? Let's say he can't work
No,
20
two
hours. Should he be
parents.
able to get
No,
access
two
to it?
parents, dude.
I'm giving you a circumstance. Do you think
Okay,
single
okay,
parents don't
continue.
exist or something?
They do, but it's unfortunate. But continue.
Okay, what's your you have to respond to what I have to say. Blair, thank you so much for the $5. Selena, thank you for the $5 for the fake job. Cowell, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much to contribute to your wage. Stevie, thank you for the dollar for Jason needs to get a job. For real. No excuses.
I will
Rachel,
get a
thank you for
job.
the
What's wrong
$2.
with
Thank
that?
you so much. Hannah with the $1, thank you. Andrew, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Johnny, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you everyone for supporting me and having absolutely no job.
Yeah. So in the scenario where there's two people in the home, one of them needs to go out and get a job, like a well-paying job.
Go get a
to
job.
support the
You need
rest
to
of
go
the
get a
family.
job. Go get a job.
Well, when I have a family,
Wait, actually, I have a
and
question.
kids, of course
What
I
if they're going to
will.
school? What if
Well,
the-
then yeah, then they're eligible for it.
Oh, no,
That's
they're not.
on the
No, they're
thing.
not. If you're
Yes,
four,
it is.
wait, if you're 40 years old going to school, are you eligible?
Well, if you're in college, it's
If
you're
you're in
eligible.
college, 40 years old, are you eligible?
I think so.
Can you show me anything that indicates that? Because I don't think that's true at all.
For what is it? For Medicaid or SNAP? Which one of those? Or both? Or what do you mean?
Both, actually.
Okay, I'll try to I'll look at it right now. Give me like 5 seconds.
All right. In the meantime, everyone, do tap that screen, share the live. Shannon, thank you so much for the $2 for bootstraps, Jason. Pull yourself up, buy your bootstraps. Micah, thank you so much for the $3. Base. I'm so sorry to hear that they cut your. He said I work 40 hours and have a 3.8 GPA, and they already cut my son's Medicaid. That's fucking crazy. I'm so sorry to hear that, Micah. Melanie, thank you so much for the $20 for the fake job over no job. So real. We have a fake job here. Hannah, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. I am also a single mom with a 4.0 going through college with a job. I'm the quote-unquote lazy person on Medicaid that he says. Erica, thank you for the $2 for the job. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description, the YouTube as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Just letting everyone know. Do tap that screen. Make sure to like the stream if you're here on YouTube. How many likes are we here on YouTube, everyone?
Yeah, dude, I was right. College is on SNAP forms.
Is it on Medicaid? And
I'm not too sure about that one.
And are you saying that if you go to college that you get SNAP no matter what?
No, but you can apply for it, and like you know how you already need a work requirement. If you don't have that, you could be in college and still get it. I'm not too sure about
If you
Medicaid,
don't
but
meet the work.
SNAP,
Oh,
no.
please show me. I'd love to see that source.
For SNAP?
Yeah, Marie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Marie. I seriously really appreciate it. Elida, thank you so much for the $50 for the real job. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Marie and Elida in the comment section right now for the $50. Thank you so much. Colson, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. They asked, did the caller take loans to go to school? Nico, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Allison, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. For a single mom working in college. Hashtag Jason get a job. Yeah, he's got to hit those work requirements. All right, give it a second for him to join up, or I mean, for him to figure out this information. Erica, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. My girlfriend is disabled, and we appreciate you advocating for disabled people. It gives her hope, and makes her remember her worth. Oh, thank you so much, Erica. I really appreciate it. Please do W's for them in the comment section. Cowell, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. They said, here's $5 more. Parker, seeing as you have to pay Jason to go to school, seeing as he's too lazy to go get a job. Thank you so much, Sarah. Oh my gosh, I really appreciate it. Oh, it is summer. Why doesn't he have a job? Oh yeah, Brian, thank you for the $4.20.
Dude,
Yeah, for real.
Okay, first off, I'll
Kylie,
answer
thank you
that,
so much.
but,
I really appreciate the $5. Thank you, Amber, with the $5. Yeah, it's summertime. Why don't you have a job?
All right, I'll answer that, but I'm gonna give you the source. I think it was like what is it, USDA Food and Nutrition's thing. It says that college is on the SNAP
What's the title?
like the form when you're applying. Dude, hold on, let me title since you need everything.
Yep. Jason, get a job. Jason, get a job in the chat, everyone. For real. It's ridiculous. Sydney, thank you so much for the $15 for payday for your real job. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I can't find like a title, but just search up USDA food nutrition and search up.
Nope,
like,
no, you can't find a title because you don't
requirements.
have anything.
I literally have the source.
Then
like,
go find
it's
it.
like-
Tell me the title.
dude, you can do a quick search.
Go
and you'll
title.
have it.
Oh, go.
Like,
Then
you
you,
just
then
don't
you should be
wanna
able to do
see
a
it.
quick search and do that too.
Dude, everyone in your chat knows, bro.
You should be able to do a quick search.
I did do a
Gentry, thank
quick
you so much for the
search.
$10 for get a job, Jason.
Just listen. Just search up USDA food and nutrition's requirements for SNAP, and it'll show
How
you.
about you just give me the title? I'll wait.
Oh my god.
He's so mad, chat. He's so mad. So mad. Jason needs a job in the chat. Jason needs to get a real job. He needs to meet those work requirements. Really bad, I tell you. All right, everyone, do give it a second for him to find out this information. Tracy, thank you for the $5 for Parker, who actually has a real job. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, just look up like go on USDA.
No,
food
what's the
nutrition,
title?
and
What's the
I'm
title?
trying to give it to you, and then it's just search up eligibility, and it should be there.
What'd you say?
Yeah, USDA.
No,
food
tell me the
nutrition
title. I'd love to hear the
just
title.
eligibility for it. That's the
No. What's the title?
Oh, it's not like an actual. I mean, yeah, it's a website, but
He can't do
just-
it.
it's
He
not-
can't do it. He can't do it.
I can
Tan,
do it.
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Why is
Really
everyone saying
appreciate
I
it.
need a
Thank you.
job?
As
I
well
don't
as
need a
Libby
job.
with the $50. Thank you so much for Jason. Can't even work to find a source. Thank you so much. Zeke, thank you so much for the $5. And Crystal, thank you for the $1. I think it is heavily ironic that you're telling people to get a job when you don't have a job. Like, that's actually incredibly hilarious.
okay,
So wait, so explain
when
why
I
you don't
say-
have a job during the summertime.
I'm not saying that they should just get. I'm saying they should just contribute to society.
Wait,
That's
answer
all
the
I'm
question.
saying.
Why don't you have a job during the summertime?
Dude, it's an irrelevant question to what we're
No,
talking
it's
about.
not. You said that there should be work requirements. Oh, they should have to work 20 hours a week. Please tell me, why don't you work during the summertime? You said, oh, it was because I'm trying to study and I'm trying to keep up my grades. Well, you're not studying and keeping up your grades during the summertime.
Dude, it's summer vacation, bro. Who's working during the summer?
Wait, so if someone's doing
This
a
is so
wait,
irrelevant.
if someone's doing a summer vacation, should they lose their Medicaid?
That's not what I'm saying.
Yes,
at all,
it
dude.
is. If someone took a summer vacation and took off their job to do a summer vacation like Jason get a job, well, then they specifically would lose their Medicaid. They would
Well,
lose their
every
food
job
stamps.
does have like you could take leave and still get paid. Every job has that.
Well, technically, my job doesn't have it, but not every job does. But
Yeah, because you
it
don't
is the
have
way.
an actual
But
job,
they don't.
dude.
They don't. Wait. They don't get 3 months off like you.
Well, yeah, some jobs have more. You know,
Crystal, think the $2. Well, you don't have that job.
I am contributing to society by being.
No,
in
you're not.
college.
Not well. Do not during the summertime.
Okay, but I can get a job.
Yeah. So go get a job. Go get a fucking job, dude. Get off your ass. Stop being so lazy. Get a damn job. You're able to do currently, right? You
Yeah,
meet the
but-
same set of criteria that you said people should have to get a job based upon. Joycey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Megan with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Most people don't realize disability claims take years. Seriously, without Medicaid, people can die. Seriously. Riley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I'm self-employed, full-time wedding photographer with no paid leave. Is my job not real? Ruby, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Allison, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Plant, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Seriously though, Jen, thank you so much for the $2.
Can we get back to the actual conversation? Like, there's
No. Do you want to
having a job
explain?
is
Do you want to
irrelevant.
explain? No, it is not. It totally relevant. It was totally relevant. It's not irrelevant. It's totally relevant to you saying, "Oh, people are just lazy. They're not getting jobs. They just need to work," when you're not fucking working.
That terminology
The privilege,
is so
the privilege.
weird. I never
I'm
said
sorry,
that.
but the privilege is so fucking crazy. You can have privilege, and that's totally fair. No one's gonna be fucking mad at you for that. But the fact that you sit there with that privilege and then be like, everyone should also have to fucking work in order to get basic access to health insurance and food stamps is ridiculous. No one in this country, regardless, should go without that.
Whoa, dude!
Friday,
you're
thank you so
taking
much for the
everything I'm
$5.
saying,
Thank
like,
you.
out of proportion here. All I said was the Medicaid and SNAP cuts are forcing people to get back into work. It's not like, oh,
No,
you're
that's
lazy.
you're
I'm not
doing
calling-
that
I'm
by
not
the
calling
person you
anybody
voted for.
lazy.
You did that
I'm
for the
not
person you're
calling
voting
anyone
for.
lazy.
You did.
No, I'm not.
In this conversation, you literally did. Great. Thank you so much
Okay,
for the
the
$2.
words lazy people never
MLO, thank you
came
so much
out.
to the Galaxy. Thank you. You should go back and watch this conversation. You definitely said something to that degree. Nizzle, thank you so
Okay.
much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you.
This is all I'm saying. If you don't,
They
meet
asked
work
how do you pay
requirements
bills?
and your-
How do you pay for bills, food and shelter?
why is like me a part of this?
Are you
topic? Like,
saying that you have a safety net?
dude? Can we get back to the conversation?
Do you support having that safety net?
What safety net?
The safety net for you to specifically be not having to work right now while you're going to school?
Dude, those are natural safety nets.
Natural safety nets. This guy. Why couldn't we say it's a natural safety net within our economy to have access to Medicaid and food stamps?
No, because if you're
Why
not,
not?
working, you're a drain
That-
on society.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not working. You're a drain on your parents.
Okay, but that's a natural safety
Why
net.
isn't it a natural one on the societal level?
Because the government doesn't owe you anything. Of
Your
course they have
parents
a
don't
right-
owe you college.
Yeah, but my parents aren't-
Stunned. He's cooked. He loves the safety net when he benefits from it. Your parents don't owe you shit, bro.
and they're not
For
paying
college?
for me to go to college.
Oh, really? Are you taking debt out?
It's Hope Scholarship. Do you know what that is?
So you're 100% paid for. What about your daily needs in terms of food and shelter?
Yeah, like I said, those are like they have.
So
like
you're saying
a
the scholarship
parental
takes over
responsibility.
your food and shelter?
No, but they have a parental
Oh.
responsibility.
Oh, they have a parental responsibility. How old are you?
21. Dude. No, it's not taxpayer funded. What are these comments? Literally, the lottery system pays.
Dude, you did not just say that they have a parental responsibility. You're 21, dude. You can drink legally.
Okay,
Do
right.
you even
but-
live at home right now?
Dude, I'm in college. Everyone does.
So you live at home. Well, I was just saying. I was like, maybe you're at college.
Okay,
You
that's
live
not
at
even a
college.
bad thing.
No, it's not a bad thing. I definitely don't think it's a bad thing. My siblings still live at home, and they're way older than you. But like that's totally normal. I'm not fucking going against you for that. I'm just saying like I thought you didn't live at home because you were in college, right? And I was gonna
Well,
say
for the
you-
time
do you
being,
even-
I hear at home.
Oh, okay, but you're gonna go back and you're not gonna be at home. Well, that's my point then.
Yeah.
Well, then you
Yeah.
kind of proved my point. Then you're not even living at home, right? And they pay
Yeah.
for that. Totally, like that
Okay,
is,
yeah, but
dude.
But you gotta look at the
And
you
that
gotta look at the
privilege.
difference
Wait,
here.
listen here. That privilege is totally fine if you understand that other people need a safety net too. Hey man,
And yes, and
that privilege is
that's why
totally
the
fine
government's
if you understand
there.
that
They
other.
have a safety
Wait,
net.
that's why the government's there, but you're advocating for the government to not be there. That's what you just advocated
No,
for because
I'm
they're not
not-
working
I'm
while
not.
you're not working. So maybe your parents should fucking provide a work requirement for you to get the funds for the safety net. No, we support your parents giving you a work requirement. We should instate your parents to give you a work requirement. Jason, get a job.
Okay, can I show you the difference?
Your parents
in the
should.
two?
Yeah. Tell me the difference as to why your parents shouldn't give you a work requirement, buddy.
Yeah. So obviously, if like let's use a homeless person as like an example here, obviously they're going to be able to get certain things because they need it more. But like an able-bodied person that's just choosing not to work, a choosing to not like contribute to society, of course they should still be able to get certain things, but you gotta meet a work requirement to get it. Like,
Yeah, so
who's
then
against that?
you need a work requirement. You're able-bodied. You need a work requirement from your parents. Your parents shouldn't be giving you the social safety net if you don't hit the work requirement. David, think of the $2. You have to work 20 hours a week in order to get that work requirement for the safety net. Right?
I mean, sure, you can make an argument there, but like that's just not the case.
Yeah, this argument is very clear, and you know it's true, and you just like don't want to admit it, dude. Hey man.
Okay, so what would you use? And let's say I'm 40 and I got a good job.
Hey man,
and I'm actually
if you're
contributing to
making
society,
so much,
what would you use then?
Hey man, I just want to let you know, if you're making so much money that you just don't want to pay the extra in taxes, you don't want your parents to pay the extra in taxes. Well, they're already making so much money that you're gonna be fine no matter what.
Okay, first off, what example, like what analogy, not analogy, but what example would you use? Say, let's say I'm 40 years old and I got a good job and I'm actually contributing to society. What example would you use then? Because the only way you're trying to able to even to like get a say in this debate is because of my personally.
Yeah, because you clearly are totally okay with yourself benefiting from it, but if anyone else were to benefit from the same conditions, then you're like, get a job. And you don't even have a job yourself. You're getting a social safety net from your parents. You think your parents are justified. Actually, you said your parents were obligated to give it to you. That's actually what you said. You're so entitled. You believed that you had an obligation for your parents, for them to pay for your college, right? For everything, right? For all your bills without getting a job in college. Like you were so entitled that you believed it was their obligation.
Okay, I never said they had an obligation.
That's exactly what you said.
You
said I asked you for the distinction, and you're like,
I
dude,
said parental
they have a
responsibility.
parental obligation.
Okay,
I asked you how old you are, and you're like 21, and I laughed
Okay,
at
if I was
you.
under 18, then they would have an obligation, but like they still
Okay, so they don't have an obligation now, so they should cut you off without the work requirement, correct?
Well, if they did, then yeah, I would.
So you need to go get a fucking job right now. Go meet that work requirement, buddy.
All I'm saying is, if my parents
Go meet that work
paying,
requirement. I want to see you
would
hit
get
that
a
work
job.
requirement. 20 hours a week, 80 hours a month. Join us. Thank you so much for the $2 for Hope Scholarship is state funded.
No, it's not.
Brian,
It's
thank you
literally
so much for the
funded from
$2.
Georgia lottery.
Sarah Bell,
system.
thank
Why
you
is
so much
it-
for the
why is
dollar.
your
Jennifer,
donors
thank you so much for the $5. Taylor
Dude,
with the
your
dollar.
donors are lying.
Ruby, thank you for the $5. Tracy with the $5. One bar, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Tim, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Matt with the $5. Rachel with the $2. Isabella, thank you so much for the $5. Jamie with the $5. Thank you. Wait, you know the lottery is from the state, right?
No, the lottery is from people who pay $2 every day to try to win money and they never win. And that money goes to the Georgia Hope Scholarship.
So wait, but
and it
you
gives it to everyone.
You understand that's funded by other people, though, right?
I mean, it's $2 from a person. Like what?
Wait, hold up. You said in what state?
Georgia.
In Georgia. Yeah, state financed.
No, it's not.
Yeah, look it up.
Okay, so you're saying the Hope Scholarship is state funded?
Yeah, state financed. Partially. at
That's a
least
literal
partially.
lie.
That's at least what it indicates from what I've just looked up.
Dude, Hope Scholarship is funded by the GA lottery system. Now, if you want to say, oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
state
it says
funded,
Georgia
that's not
Finance
either.
and Student Commissions, Hope and State Aid Programs.
Dude, let me look it up, dude.
I mean, you can look it up. You can clarify. To me, it does seem like it's state.
How? Like, it literally says state funded. It's literally the lottery program, dude.
Do they tax the lottery or something, or
I mean, I don't know the exacts, but I do know that the Hope Scholarship is funded by
they
the
could just
GA lottery.
they could fund it through the lottery, but it could be still a state funded program.
I mean, even if it is, what's the problem? Which is not. It's just not a succession. It's not.
but
It's state funded. So you get state funded scholarship without
no,
hitting
it's
work
not state
requirements.
funded.
You know, we should cut these fucking work requirements.
Okay, well, actually, okay,
cut your
hold on,
fucking
Parker.
scholarship if you don't meet 20 hours. We should
Okay, let's
cut
say it
your
is
fucking
state
pay
funded,
from your
sure.
parents without you hitting the work requirement.
Okay. I'm not. Let's say it is state funded. You still
Go
have
get
to
a
meet
go get a
certain
fucking job.
requirement
Pull
to
yourself up by
meet
your bootstraps right now. You're lazy. Go get a fucking job, dude.
I'm the least laziest person you ever met.
The
But
least
first off,
laziest person? No, you're not.
I am.
Shut the fuck. You do not tell me you are the least lazy person I know. When I quite literally was less lazy than you myself.
I'm
What are
not
you talking
lazy.
about? You are privileged to be in the position you don't have to work, and yet you still specifically, right, are not working at all and still studying. When I was studying, I still worked. Every single day I didn't take days off. I'm serious. No days off. I worked every single day.
Okay, that's great. And sure, I could do that. Anyone can do that.
You could do that? Then why aren't you? You're telling other people to get a job. You're saying they should lose their fucking benefits. They should lose their Medicaid and
Oh
food
my
stamps
God,
because they're
you-
not
you
fucking
keep,
working.
like,
But
taking
you
my words out of
specifically,
proportion.
you don't have to work because you're a privileged piece of shit.
First off, you're kind of pivoting here.
Go get a job. Go get a job, Jason. You're fucking
No, I wanna
ridiculous.
stay
Do
on
not
one
do not
point
come
you
on my
actually
live
did.
stream and tell other people to get a job when you're so privileged that you don't even need to get a job and you don't even want to go out and get a job. Shut up, dude.
Okay, I'm not telling anyone to go get a job. As
You
like, harsh as
did.
you're trying
You
to-
said
No,
on
you're
my
trying to
live
make me-
stream to go get a job. Shut the fuck up. You said on
You're
my
making
live
me
stream to
sound
go get a
harsh,
job.
dude.
Stop. No, what do you
You're
mean? That's exactly what you said. What do you mean I'm making it sound harsh? That's what you said.
I'll clarify what I said.
Okay, clarify now. Yeah, go for it, buddy.
Okay, this is what I said. If you're gonna use government assistance, at least meet the work requirements to get those government assistance. Like people
Oh,
shouldn't be
so
living
maybe
their
we should
whole
put some
lives on
fucking work
Section 8.
requirements on your scholarship. We should put some fucking work requirements from your
There
parents.
are, and I've
I hope
met
your
them
parents
already.
watch this fucking video,
There
and
are.
I hope that they're Democrats, and I hope that they put some fucking work requirements on your
Oh,
dumbass.
they're 3x Trump voters, buddy.
Oh, get them on the live. I'd love to debate them. I bet they believe Trump won in 2020. Alida, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, so
Complete,
that
dude,
wait,
that's what I'm
wait,
saying.
so they
I
should wait,
met the
so then they should argue for the same damn work requirements. Why don't they put you on that shit if they support Trump? Guitarist,
Dude.
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you.
Dude,
Wait, they believe in it. They believe in the work requirements, and they wouldn't put them on you. They're being hypocritical. That's fucking hilarious. A 3 times Trump voter doesn't believe in work requirements for their own fucking kid.
All right, I'm trying to get back to what I said here. You said that I'm okay, dude. You said that I'm like abusing the system. I'm
Yeah,
not
get
meeting
off
the
your ass.
requirements
Go
to
get a
hold-
job, buddy.
I met the requirements. for
No,
home
you didn't. You
already,
don't
dude.
meet shit for the requirements. You're not working
Yes,
20
you
hours a
do.
week.
A minimum
You
of
don't meet the
3.0
same work
GPA in high
requirements you're
school.
saying other people should have to meet.
Dude, it's a 3.0 GPA in ending high school, and I got that.
Oh, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the work requirements you're saying should be placed on people for Medicaid and food stamps.
They're not
Based
even
on
that
those
hard,
same
dude.
work
80
requirements,
hour
your
work
dumbass
week.
would lose your access to your scholarship. You'd lose funding for everything, buddy. Go get a job.
Not okay, but listen, it's because they're not contributing to society by staying at home.
You're not contributing by society by staying at home, by doing jack shit.
I'm in college. That's contributing to society.
Oh, really? You could get a job.
Okay, yeah, I'm still contributing to society.
Yeah, if there's a 40-year-old going to school, going to college, should they be able to
Yeah.
continue to get access to their Medicaid? Dan on stage, thank you
Yeah,
so much for
of
the
course.
spectacular show. Thank you so much. Well, they can't. Under
All
the
right,
under the
so-
under the big beautiful bill, they can't.
Okay, so we
You
already
said they're
know that
contributing to
on-
society, yet they lose access to their Medicaid. But thank
Okay,
you so
so
much,
first
Dan.
off-
I really appreciate it. Can you say thank you to Dan for the spectacular
Of
on
course,
stage?
thank you, Dan. Now let's back to what it was. Okay, what was the point of me saying that? Like, I don't have a problem like saying that.
Yeah, I wanted you to like show support, man.
Yeah, of course, but yes, you can get SNAP if you're in college. For Medicaid, I don't really know. Dude, I didn't have a 3.0. I had a way higher than that. That's just the average. Why everyone saying 3.0 is crazy? Like I had way
Sarah,
higher
thank you
than
so
that.
much for the $1 twice. Thank you so much. And Megan, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. Thank you for extending this daily dose of Parker today. Absolutely. Can you say thank you for the $50? Thank you so much, Megan.
Yeah, Megan, sure. Thank you.
Go get a job, dude. Go get a fucking
I see
job.
what you think, yeah, boy.
Yeah, go get a job. What'd you just say?
I thought you were about to say good boy.
Oh, well, you can get good, bud. You're almost at that point. You know, you're pretty close, right? Because dude, you should realize at this point that like everyone should have this social safety net. Would you want that? Wait, I have a question.
That's why the government's
would you want
there.
that social safety net for your children if you
Listen.
didn't exist to provide it for them?
Okay. At what point do we put like some of this blame on the individual and not the government?
I would say everyone should have food stamps and food on their table. Everyone should have health insurance. No one should go without that.
Understood.
Joey, thank you for the $10 for what's his major. How does he contribute?
What's my major?
Yeah,
Political science.
cooked.
How is that cooked?
This is your major, dude? Really?
What's wrong with that?
Everything,
Everyone
dude.
does that.
Everything is wrong with it. You're a political science major and you support Trump.
Okay, like, okay.
Yeah,
A lot of
that's
my
like actually
classmates do. A lot of
diabolical.
people that major in this do.
Yeah, well, then tell
Support
them to
Trump.
come on my live. I'll dunk on them too.
Okay, I'm sorry. All of them would probably cook you, Parker.
Really, really, tell them to come on the live. I'll debate every single one of them. Actually, tell me what college you go to. I'll show up to the college and I'll debate every single one of you at once.
Come to
And I'll post it
Kennesaw
to my
State,
YouTube.
buddy.
Wait, where
Oh,
at?
You want to do this?
I'm not trolling.
Kennesaw State University.
I will debate you all on campus.
Oh, the views are gonna be high, but the comments aren't gonna be nice to you.
Really, really? To me?
Yes.
You have no clue what you're talking about. What are you saying, bro? You got cooked. You got absolutely dog walked on this live stream. I just want to let you
I
know.
mean, we really didn't talk anything political. I mean, if you want to,
No, like
I'd be
seriously,
down.
I literally took your entire personal life and I showed specifically how it contradicts your political positions.
Okay, because, well, my point is, if you could pick, like, you just picked my personal experience.
Yeah, you got
If you
cooked.
apply that now, okay, I disagree, but sure. Now, if you apply
Think all
that
you
to a
want.
40-year-old who's like, really good job contributing to society, being good. Now, if he came with the same argument, you'd be cooked, bro.
Wait, against who? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Yeah, like the only way you're able to like, you're saying that my like personal life contradicts my beliefs. Now, to an extent, sure. Now, let's say like there's some like 40-year-old out there who's his personal life doesn't contradict. I mean, because it's only just me, and then we're applying it to like my beliefs here. Now, say he had the same beliefs as me, you couldn't use the argument. You see where did that
Yeah,
lead you?
and I would use a different argument.
There's no argument for supporting quite literally people that are abusing the system.
Okay, so that would be you.
That wouldn't be me.
I mean, you wait. By the way, you voted for Donald Trump, who's a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, that pardoned violent rioters on January 6th who beat police officers, and also literally has defrauded a children's hospital. I mean, this guy has done so many horrible things. He's literally been held civilly liable for fraud.
All right, so
Mal, thank you so much
I
for the
love
$5.
it
Thank
when I
you.
hear it. I mean,
He
the
sent
left,
false slates of
all-
electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election because he thought that he won the election. He called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even though it's
So
not
you
in the
think Trump
Constitution.
lost in 2020?
You think he won? Yes, I do think he lost.
Okay.
And wait, so
That's
do you think
cool.
he won?
I mean, I have no opinion on the matter, but I will say,
60 plus courts indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Audits in every single one of the swing states indicated
Yeah.
no sufficient
Yeah, and
evidence
they
to
were-
overturn the
they were
election.
Trump-appointed
There
judges
were
as well.
Trump appointed judges. Yes, exactly. That indicated that. And yet you still don't think that's sufficient reason to believe that Donald Trump lost the 2020 election because he claims still to this day that he won. I bet your entire family believes that Trump won the 2020 election because you're a Trump cultist family.
I'm not in a cult. If anything, the Dems are in a cult.
Really?
But,
How are we in a cult?
it's irrelevant. But I will
How?
say
No,
that
explain
the
how.
2020 election.
How are we in a cult? Sage, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
How are the Dems in a cult?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys were supporting a dementia patient all the way until until his own party forced him to not run again. It was pretty hard defending him, wasn't it?
No, actually, I would still defend him over Donald Trump. And when he
You
never had a
would vote
diagnosis
for
for
the cancer
dementia,
patient
when he
over
never had
Trump.
it, by the way, yes, we didn't know he had cancer at the time, and even if he had cancer, right,
It
I
was
knew he had
stage 4,
cancer.
wasn't it?
Even given his certain condition right now, I would still support him over Trump.
You would support a stage 4 cancer patient over Trump.
Absolutely.
So where do you draw the line, buddy? Because that's pretty far.
Well, I mean, like, do you want to hear this real quick?
Legacy media, yes. Expected time frame. Dana Marie McNichol, Fox News Channel. Mr. President, is there an expected time frame?
I heard it.
that
I heard it.
detainees
You
will
can turn it
spend
off. We
here?
can talk about it
Days,
though.
weeks, months?
I heard
And
it.
does that have anything to do with the immigration judges you just spoke about being trained and staffed here?
When you say, what was the first part of your question?
Is there a specific time frame you expect the detainees to spend here? Days, weeks, months?
In Florida?
Yes, here at
I'm
Alligator
going to spend a lot. Look, this is my home state. I love it. I love your government. I love all the people around. These are all friends of mine. They know them very well. I mean, I'm not surprised that they do so well. They're great people. Ron has been a friend of mine for a long time. I feel very comfortable in the state. I'll spend a lot of time here. I want to, for 4 years, I've got to be in Washington, and I'm okay with it because I love the White House.
Hold up. He's still going. Sorry, I apologize.
Even fix up the little Oval Office. I make it, it's like a diamond. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It wasn't maintained properly, I will tell you that. But even when it wasn't, it was still the Oval Office, so it meant a lot. But I'll spend as much time as I can here. My vacation is generally here because it's convenient. I live in Palm Beach. It's my home. And I have a very nice little place, nice little cottage to stay at, right? But we have...
Completely incoherent. Completely
Yeah,
and
so he's
totally
a politician.
incoherent.
He clearly didn't want to answer the question, so he worked his way around it. That doesn't mean he's senile or has dementia.
Oh,
Like,
really?
don't-
I mean,
you
we can listen to this one, too.
So I think one area of mutual agreement and priority is vegetation management. But I think we want to work with you to really recognize the changing climate and what it means to our forests and actually work together with that science. That science is going to be key because if we ignore that science and sort of put our head in the sand and think it's all about vegetation management, we're not going to succeed together protecting Californians.
Okay. It'll start getting cooler.
You
just watch.
I wish science agreed with you.
Hey, well, I don't think science knows, actually.
Is that totally coherent to you?
Nah, so I will say that, like, Trump, I mean, he's, 79? He is showing a bit of decline. We've seen it with his legs, his hands. I mean, he does do some pretty dumb stuff. I mean, he put a tariff on an island full of penguins. I can admit that Trump can do some and say some pretty dumb things. I mean, wait, what is it that he said? He said windmills cause cancers and scientists don't know it. Yeah, he says some dumb things,
It's like
but
think of it,
the
along the
point?
entire eastern part of our country. This is supposedly in the name of preventing whale strikes. But you have a better chance of being struck by lightning than hitting a whale with your boat. There has only been, listen to this, one such whale killed off the coast of South Carolina in the last 50 years. But on the other hand, their windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up ashore. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy. They're driving the whales, I think, a little batty.
Yeah. By the way, that's not it. I have more.
yeah, I get it. He's showing a bit of decline, but I mean, I do think that some of those he's just being a normal politician, avoiding questions. I mean, does he have stage 4 cancer? Is he falling downstairs, falling off bikes?
I mean, by the way, he did fall downstairs, yes.
Did he fall off a
and
bike?
He's never even rode a bike, to my knowledge.
Can he walk in a straight path and have people point at him, telling him where to go?
No.
Does he talk to the public?
No.
He does
Very
talk to the
short
public.
period
Did
of time.
Biden?
Relationship to MIT, very smart. He goes, I say, what would happen if the boat sank from its weight and you're in the boat and you have this tremendously powerful battery and the battery's now underwater and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there. By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Do you notice that? A lot of shark. I watched some guys justifying it today. Well, they weren't really that angry. They bit off the young lady's leg because of the fact that they were not hungry, but they misunderstood who she was. These people are crazy. He said there's no problem with sharks. They just didn't really understand a young woman swimming now really got decimated and other people too. A lot of shark attacks. So I said, So there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards, or here. Do I get electrocuted? If the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking. Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted? Or do I jump over by the shark and not get electrocuted? Because I will tell you, he didn't know the answer. He said, you know, nobody's ever asked me that question. I said, I think it's a good question. I think there's a lot of electric current coming through that water. But you know what I'd do if there was a shark or you get electrocuted? I'll take electrocution every single time.
So yeah,
What's your point?
I mean,
What, that he's having a bit of decline? I can agree there. But Biden's was worse.
really, give me a single clip that is at all comparable to what we just saw.
I don't have to show you a clip. You know, for example, he had stage 4 cancer. You don't get stage 4 overnight. Come on now. He had it while he was president.
By the way, having cancer doesn't mean that like he's incoherent.
It's cognitive decline is what I'm
Cancer
trying.
has nothing to do with cognitive decline.
It can.
Really?
Now,
But not here.
You could argue that the kind of cancer that he has doesn't, which would be a better argument. But we do know have cognitive declines from Joe Biden 10 times worse than Trump.
Yeah. So
Constantly
So to
redirected,
clarify, like we're
slurring
talking,
his words.
we're
You
talking.
heard
about-
the debate.
That has nothing to do with his cancer.
My point is, he still had cancer whilst president. Now you can say that the type of
So?
cancer he has doesn't show cognitive decline. Okay,
We didn't
then
know
I'll just
that.
say, okay, yeah, of course you didn't know that. He didn't tell you that until he got up out of office.
They didn't know.
But
They didn't know until then.
No, you don't just pop out stage 4 cancer. No, come on.
Well, I'm sorry, they didn't know. And yes, at some point you get diagnosed and you didn't know prior. My mom has leukemia, and she had it for years prior to us.
I'm sorry to
knowing.
hear that.
Elida, thank you so
Okay,
much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Okay, even take the cancer out. You heard the debate. Trump cooked him before why did he drop out of the run after that debate? Why? If he was good, if he wasn't showing cognitive decline. Why did he drop out of the debate?
I'm still acknowledging he is showing cognitive decline. I'm just acknowledging
Worse
that
than
it's not.
Trump.
No, I actually don't even know if I think that anymore. Like
You
because
watched
Trump-
the debate, Parker.
I mean, dude, have you seen Trump, dude? He does this. He is literally incoherent all the time.
No, not all the time. You can
Yes, he
nitpick at
is.
certain clips. Sure, you can, but not all
I'm not.
the time.
No, I can find more clips of Trump, right, going batshit crazy and insane than I can find of Biden. I'm serious.
Yes, because Biden never even had like public briefings. He never had any of that.
Yes, he did.
So of course you can find more.
Do
of
you want me to?
Trump.
Do you want me to find one right now?
No, I want it for the purpose. No, I don't. But what I will say
Watch
is,
this. Well, I'm
after-
gonna do it anyway. Watch.
Okay.
I'm gonna click at a random point in the State of the Union.
affordable homes and bring those rents down. To remain the strongest economy in the world, we need to have the best education system in the world. And I, like I suspect all of you, want to give a child, every child, a good start by providing access to preschool for 3 and 4 years old. You know, I think I pointed out last year, that children coming from broken homes where there's no books, are not read to, not spoken to very often, start school, kindergarten, or first grade, having heard 1 million fewer words spoken. Well, studies show that children who go to preschool are nearly 50% more likely to finish high school, go on to earn a 2- and 4-year degree, no matter what their background is.
Okay. That sounds totally coherent to me.
You picked one clip, Parker.
By the way,
Oh,
I clicked at a random
Okay,
minute.
search up Joe Biden.
Tell
trying
me.
to read his teleprompter.
Yeah. By the way, I'm on this right now. So, and this is without a teleprompter. So, I mean, or actually, I don't know if the City Union does. I'd have to check. So, in terms of this, tell me a time during the video, and I'll click on it. It's 1 hour, 7 minutes long, and 56 seconds. Tell me any time during the video. I'll click on it right now, and I'll show you.
All right, this is what you're doing. You pick one video. What is it? The State of Union address. You pick one video.
It's an
and
hour
sure,
and 8 minutes long in
yeah,
2024.
yeah, I get that. Now, how about I give you a specific video to go out and watch, and then
Go
you'll
ahead.
obviously you okay. The 2024 debate right before he dropped out.
Okay. I watched that. And
Yeah,
all
and
of
you
the
saw him
clips, all of
slurring
the
his
clips.
words.
Yes, I did see that.
Trump was clowning him.
All of the clips.
I don't even know what he just said. I don't even think he knows what he just said. Trump was clowning him.
Yeah, so at that point, he actually probably did know what he was saying. He said that at a wrong time. There were other points where he could have said that and got away with it, to be honest. Donald Trump also said it got dog walked in the debate against Kamala Harris.
No,
I
he
could point-
didn't.
Yes,
Oh,
he did.
stop.
He said
No,
that
he
people.
didn't.
He said there were people who are Haitian migrants eating cats and dogs, which there was no evidence indicating that. What the fuck are you talking about?
He didn't. That's whoever won a debate is opinion based.
Oh wait, did you not just bring that up about Joe Biden?
No,
thank you
I
so much
said
for $10.
that. I didn't say he
because,
ever
by the way,
lost the
I will,
debate.
I will,
I said the
I will
debate shows
defend
cognitive
the
decline.
position that Joe Biden won that debate when it comes to what we reference in terms of what they said, rather than how they said it.
Okay, but that my argument wasn't that Biden lost the debate. My argument was that in the debate, you can clearly see Biden's cognitive decline. Now you
I
can
never
say, "Oh,
disputed
Kamala
that.
Harris beat
But Trump has cognitive decline, and you can see that in all of these. different
Sure,
things.
and I can acknowledge it, but I
Jeannie,
feel as
thank
if
you so much for the
Biden had
$5.
more.
I think I understand, but like I gave you explicit examples. Can you provide me those examples?
I just gave you one, and then
You didn't.
I mean, I did. I said the 2024 debate right before he dropped out. Okay, if he wasn't showing cognitive decline in that debate, why did the Democratic Party?
I never said
force
he's
him
not
to drop
showing
out?
cognitive decline. He's just not showing more cognitive decline than what we've seen with Trump.
All right, then why is the Republican Party not forcing Trump to step down or resign? If
They
you will?
should.
Oh, really? They should. Because obviously the Dems did it with Biden. Why did they do that?
Because we're not a cult.
Oh, so it's not just MAGA that's in the cult. The whole Republican Party and our government is in a cult.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because they're
So-
under Trump's control.
So JD, Mike Johnson,
Yep.
Nikki,
Yep.
Tulsi Gabbard, Nikki
Yep.
Haley,
Yep.
they're all in a cult.
Yep.
Surely you see how ridiculous that is.
Yep.
Like you know how hard it was for that big beautiful bill to even get passed? And it wasn't just because of Dems.
Yeah, that was a horrible bill.
Republicans- Yeah, I mean, you can argue that. And Republicans weren't really feeling it either. It's not a cult.
Oh
okay?
my God, Laura with the $200 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Laura. Can we get some W's for Laura in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $200 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Laura. Let's seriously get some W's for Laura in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. That is unbelievable. Tess, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Melanie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. Ava with the $2.54. Sydney with the $1. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Brandon, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Princess, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. By the way, is this the first time you've been told to get a job on TikTok Live?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You've never once before been told to get a job?
No.
Really?
Really? Why would someone tell me to get a job?
You never talked to Johnny?
No.
No, not once? And he never told you to get a job?
Johnny. No.
Because that's what someone told me.
No, I never talked to Johnny. I know who he is. I've seen him sometimes.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. So you should still get a job, dude. Jason, get a job. Doesn't it like
I
fit?
mean, sure.
If you think that Jason should get a job, type 3 in the comment section. If you think that he should meet the same work requirements that he's saying other people should have to in order to be able to get Medicaid and food stamps, please type a 3 in the comment section. Look at that.
Well,
Bipartisan
obviously,
support. Look at that bipartisan support.
obviously
It looks
your
like now we're
liberal
look at
chat
it.
is gonna
Look at
say
us,
3.
Jason. No, Jason, you've got
They're all
you've
liberals. They
you-
all agree
Jason,
with you.
You've got liberals saying that they support work requirements. How do you feel? But only for you, buddy.
Like, of course they're gonna type 3. They're in a cult. They're gonna do whatever King
Wait,
Parker says.
wait. Oh, Parker Colt. W Parker Colt. Can we get some W's for the Parker Colt in the comment section right now? W Parker Colt in the comment section. We love it. We love it. W Parker Colt. We love that so much. Oh my God. Look at that Parker Colt. Go. Look at it. If you like being a part of the Parker Cult, tap that screen, share the live. It'll help get out to more people. If you're on YouTube, make
Look
sure to
at this,
like that
W
stream.
Parker
Hey,
Cult. This is unheard of.
wait, since you said everyone in the Parker Cult listens to me, can you tell them to like the stream on YouTube real quick? For the 5.2 thousand people on TikTok, go over to YouTube and like that stream. Yeah, because apparently everyone in the Parker Cult listens to me, right?
Yeah, they do.
So then why don't I have 5,000 likes?
They're on their way over right now. They're about to go do it.
No,
Well, now they're not gonna do it.
I
'cause
see
they're
2,000 right
obviously
now. I don't see 5,000.
Because obviously they're showing that like you're just proving that they're not gonna do it. So obviously they're not gonna do it now.
Really? Well, I told them to do it, so we should get to 5,000, right?
I mean, if they want to.
Okay, well, apparently they don't listen to me, so because we're not at 5,000.
Yeah, well, I saw 3s and W Parker Go. Like, what's that all about?
That's with people saying that you should get a job.
Anyways, back to the topic of conversation. Biden's decline was terrible. Dems kicked him out. Trump was better fit for office. Just how he is.
Guitarist,
over
thank you for
Kamala
$10. Thank you. Can you name one Kamala Harris policy you disagree with?
She did say in the debate that she would reinstate Roe v. Wade. Not really anything about her economy thing. I feel like her economy policy was actually.
And what do you
pretty good.
disagree with
Yeah,
Roe
I mean,
versus Wade?
That's a whole separate debate. If you want to have that debate, sure, but I mean.
Yeah, so why? You brought it up.
Okay, sure. I disagree with Roe v. Wade because it was well, if you actually look at it, it was allowing in the first trimester of a pregnancy that a woman can get an abortion, which would
What's wrong
end
with
the
that?
life it would end the human life.
Yeah,
It would end it.
what's wrong with that? It's a cellular organism.
Yeah, well, it's a separate DNA, making it and a unique human life form.
Oh, okay, interesting.
So
So
it
so
should
then
get,
do you
like,
think
more
IVF should be illegal?
like an IVF clinic?
Like, do you think IVF, in vitro fertilization, because in the process of in vitro fertilization, they discard many zygotes and embryos, which had their own separate, unique DNA.
Of course. No, well, the development of human life should be valued.
Okay, well, they are human life.
Right,
Era,
but they're
thank you
not
so much. I appreciate the
developed.
$5. Thank you so much.
I mean, I wouldn't like stopping all IVF forms. I wouldn't be against it, but at the stage that they're in an IVF clinic, they're not developing, are they? Aren't they? They're frozen. No,
That's terrible, Era. Sorry, what were you just saying?
right. In an IVF clinic, zygotes are frozen. No.
So a bunch are discarded. Embryos are frozen. But a bunch are discarded in the process. Not all are used. That's the point I'm making.
Yeah, but
is that
yeah,
in the
but it's not
situations
a
in which
continuance of human life form.
what would you say?
The development of human life should be valued here.
So it's not human life that's valued.
Yeah, we do value human life, but I say human
you
life
value
development,
human life?
you can make it, of course, but the development
then-
needs to be a factor because you can make certain arguments that would nitpick at that, and then I would have to either contradict or like bend my beliefs a bit. That's why I would then say the development of human life should be valued.
You sound like pro-birth, not pro-life.
Of course not, dude. That's disgusting. Don't ever say that.
What do you mean? You sound pro-birth, not pro-life. You don't
Pro-forced
really
birth is disgusting.
you don't really care about the zygotes or embryos. You care about forcing women to go through the pregnancy.
No.
Well, then why wouldn't you want to provide?
Because it's just the way. Okay, it's just the way you're saying it. Like pro-forced birth doesn't sound good. Now, I will say that like if a woman like gets pregnant, sure, she has like a responsibility for the child, and she shouldn't just off the child just because like a elective abortion, if you will. But I like in certain scenarios, like life of the mother. Well, then of course, yeah.
No, I'm talking about like again situations in which people have elective abortions in the first trimester. Why should that be illegal? Like, you think should someone go to prison for that?
Oh, should the woman be punished?
I asked you, should they go to prison for that?
I don't know.
You don't know? Wait, do you think murderers should go to prison?
Because listen.
Do you think
some
murderers
pro-lifers
should go to prison?
I'm going to answer the question. Some pro-lifers will argue that they've been like since like early levels of education, they've been like indoctrinated in like this normal, like it's normal to get an abortion, and some will say,
okay,
oh,
so to clarify, like
they should be forgiven. Like
Nazi officials, because they thought it was normal to slaughter Jewish people, it should have
this
been.
isn't what I'm saying,
not
Parker. You gotta
punished.
listen, you gotta let me finish here. I'm not saying that, but in the pro-life world, you'll hear a lot of them say, "Oh, only the abortionists, oh the doctors, they should be punished."
I'm asking you about your view. I'm not asking you about other people's view. And Matthew, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Lucy, thank you for the 69 cents. For Jason, get an effing job. Moira, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Jenny with the $20. Thank you so much for when they all wore ear bandages after the incident.
I mean, I should say there should be a form of punishment. Yeah. I mean, they do know what they're doing here. They know that life starts at conception.
So then, do you think women should go to? Do you think women should go to prison for getting access to an abortion in the first trimester?
If it has nothing to do with like complications with health and like they're just choosing
saying
to
elective
do it
reasons. Like if my girlfriend gets pregnant.
Yeah, I get it. Elective reasons. There should be a form of punishment. Yeah.
So you think my girlfriend should go to prison if she got pregnant?
You're just making it sound so worse. Like I'm an anti-woman or something.
You
like,
absolutely are. I mean, you voted for Donald Trump.
And Donald Trump's for women, bro. He's taking men out of women.
What? Dude,
Donald
if you
Trump's
think, dude,
for
you
women.
cannot, no, stop. You cannot say Donald Trump held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman is for women, bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. There's an 18-year-old that came out, 4 girls as young as 15 years old. He said he grabs women by the vagina without asking. He said he had a Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. He said he had sex in common with his daughter. He said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. What are you talking about? He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote-unquote not his type, but then in a deposition missed her with his ex-wife. He cheated on every single one of his wives. His policy disproportionately negatively impacted women in terms of literally, right, the abortion access, right? So,
Yeah,
I mean, there
hear
are plenty
you.
of things I can point to. Women have been disproportionately negatively impacted because of Donald Trump personally.
Okay, and my response to this would be, all of the actions that you just stated was well before Donald Trump was a politician. He was a comedian, if you will, before politician. That's why there's certain things he says.
Comedian?
I'd have sex with my daughter, and the whole crowd laughed. He was a comedian.
That
I mean,
was
he
not
on
a
WWE.
that was not
He
him
was in
doing
Fresh
comedy.
Prince. He
That was
on
not him
Home
doing
Alone.
comedy. That was not
all of that.
not
all
true.
Of that was well before Trump was a
You said, wait, do you think
If Trump, he always said that.
Hey, Jason, do you think pedophilic jokes are okay? Unmute yourself. Do you think pedophilic jokes are okay? Even if it was a joke.
Obviously, okay. I'm not saying they are okay. Absolutely, obviously not. They're not okay.
So would you support Donald Trump if he did that?
Okay, but look, you got to take into account that this was well before Donald. Like, you got to remember that Trump always said he was never going to run for president. So obviously, if he knew, yeah, I'm going to be president one day, he would never have said any of this, dude.
Regardless,
I'm not discrediting the fact that he said it.
Why would you
but gotta
support
look at
someone
why.
that did this regardless of that? What the fuck?
Okay, my point is,
dude, you're a fucking joke,
All-
bro. How do you sleep at night?
Pretty peacefully.
That's fucking gross, dude.
Okay, you're taking into account that you're just thinking of all the stuff he did in his past and using it against them today.
Yeah, because
If
he's a
Trump
horrible
knew-
person and you're not willing to call that out.
Okay, if Trump knew that he was going to run for president in 2016,
It does not matter if he knew.
he would have never
Wait,
said
regardless
any
of
that,
whether or not
because
someone
that-
runs for president, they shouldn't fucking do that. What are you talking about?
Dude, it's a joke. Him and his
Dude,
daughter are
if you-
joking like
wait,
that.
Wait,
dude.
I'm sorry.
The whole
I'm sorry.
crowd
Oh,
laughed
wait, really,
after the
really,
clip.
really? She was asked specifically, right, what are the two things you have in common with your father? She said real estate and golf. You want to know what he said? He said sex.
I know what he said. That's the kind of relationship he has with his daughter.
Really? She was completely okay with him saying sex? Really? Because she
Look
didn't,
at her
she,
facial expressions after.
she looked uncomfortable.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did. You have to watch the video.
I watched the video.
Go
No,
ahead.
she didn't. I watched it already.
Yeah, she did. Oh, was he joking with the 10-year-old girl that knew it when she was like, after the fact that he said he'd be dating her in 10 years?
What? It's a 10-year-old girl.
Yeah. And
Obviously, she's not gonna like that.
Was she in the joke apparently?
Okay, no, and I would condemn
then
him
what
for
the
that.
fuck?
That was weird.
Oh, if you will, then why do you support him still?
Oh my God, you're bringing up a clip from the 90s or 80s or whatever, and I would condemn
92.
him for saying, oh, I'd
So
be
why do
dating
you
her in
support
10
him
years.
still?
Obviously, that's a bit weird, but
A bit, just a bit.
okay, you're just okay. Obviously, it's weird, bro. You just stop using some of my words like straw manning, kind of.
That's not straw manning. I'm repeating what you said.
Okay, but like I don't mean just a tiny bit. Like that.
That's what you just said.
Weird. Oh my god, why are you being so exact, dude?
I'm saying what you said.
Okay, but I don't mean like it's a tiny bit weird. Like I don't mean that.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Then why'd you say it?
Cause I'm just talking here, dude.
Sid, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously though, it's actually crazy. Let me ask him this question. Sid, again, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. So if Donald Trump went up to your 10-year-old daughter and said he'd be dating her in 10 years, would you still vote for him?
It all depends on the context.
Depends on what context.
Like if Trump's my best friend. Hey, I'll be dating your daughter in 10 years, and then we all start laughing after. I'm like, yeah.
So you'd let your friend say that to your daughter?
Depends, dude. If we're just jokingly friends,
that's fucking
like
gross,
my friends,
dude. You're so fucking
my friends
gross.
have
the
said.
Fact that you
hold on, my friends have said worse things before, dude.
What have your friends said?
Worse.
What have your friends said?
I'm not getting into that here.
No, say it. Say
like,
it. Say it.
No.
Say it with your full fucking chest, buddy.
No.
What have your friends said that's worse than saying that a 50-year-old man going up to a 10-year-old girl and saying that they're going to be dating her in 10 years? What's worse than that they said?
I'm not about to bring that up here on a live.
No, tell
dude,
us.
And you're like famous, dude.
You decided to bring it up. I'm not famous.
Yeah. Okay. My point was that. Yes, like my friends, like it would be a joking. It just depends on how close of a friendship you guys are.
What have your friends said that's so much worse than that? That's fucking insane. Dale, think of the $5. Stand on it.
Dude, I'm just pointing out that they said worse things. I'm not saying that.
And you're okay with that. You're okay with being so you're okay with being with friends with people who do that.
They don't do that. They just say jokes. It's a joke.
Again, something worse than a pedophilic joke? Please tell me.
Dude, I'm not about to say that on here, dude. Just
because you know it's bad and you know it will have negative implications.
What do you mean it would have negative implications?
If you didn't think it wouldn't have negative implications, you would just say it.
Okay, obviously it would have negative implications.
And why?
Because the kind of relationship that I have with my friend group, we literally say whatever we want to each other, and if the other person knows, oh yeah, he's just playing with me. Like every guy friend group, they all do that. They all have.
I don't do that with my friends.
Okay, well, you're not everybody. Like literally everyone at school, everyone on.
What are you, a high schooler?
No, but
everyone at school and college.
Yes.
That's fucking nuts.
All my
dude.
friends go to my school.
That's fucking horrible. Now you're just outing all your friends as horrible people.
They're not horrible people for making a joke.
They are horrible people. They are horrible people if they make worse jokes than specifically saying, than literally a 50-year-old man going up to a 10-year-old girl and saying he's gonna be dating her in 10 years. Like, do you hear yourself right now? You fucking disgusting piece of shit. Like,
what was the context of Trump?
That's what you're defending, dude. Get the fuck off my live, dude. I'm seriously done. I'm so done. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 40.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Not a chance.
Nice. Let's go on to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Madeline, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Madeline, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I know, seriously, though. Thank you so much, Madeline. I really appreciate it. Isabella, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Chris with the $1. Cassie with the $5. Thank you so much. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Purdy, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you. We probably got one more debate left in me today. One more debate. We're about 7 hours and 14 minutes in the live. Maybe we'll do one more, or maybe if I feel like it, I can do more than that, but we'll see. Marie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. If you're on TikTok, I'd really appreciate if you go over to the YouTube and go subscribe to me on YouTube and watch me on YouTube. I'd really, really appreciate that. I'd really appreciate that. I think tomorrow I will be live earlier as well because Dean said he'll be live later. Let me actually text him and try to make sure what time he'll be live tomorrow. Specify, and maybe I'll go live early. Let's see. Simon, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. What time? I'll keep you updated on Instagram.
I'm
everyone.
on your side, bro. You can take me off. I'm on your side.
I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yotip, how old are you?
18.
And you're driving. I can hear you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Yotip, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
You gay as hell.
Do you support Donald Trump? And what's wrong with being gay?
I'm just saying, you and Dean are butt buddies.
Okay, what's wrong with being gay?
Is you?
No, I'm not gay. What's wrong with being gay, though?
I'm just saying, lots of things.
What's wrong? Tell me.
Lots of things, bro.
Like?
It's weird.
Like?
Like?
Did you know that homophobia, like people who are homophobic, are more likely to be gay? Did you know that?
Is that true?
Yes, it's actually literally scientifically proven. Martin, thank you so much for the $5. Jeff, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. So do you want to like give me like a reason? Why do you think it's wrong?
I don't know. I don't even know why I joined.
So you just came up in the live. You said that being gay is wrong. You have no reason. Wow, you sound like an idiot.
Yeah, I know reason. Nah.
He's the same. He has the same basis of vote as everyone on the live. That's nuts. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Smartest MAGA supporter was just on the live. Right. Diabolical. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Everyone, we are just looking for some debates. I might try to get to 8 hours today, everyone. I might try to do 8 hours. That might be the move today. That's going to be the longest live stream in a while. I don't think I've done an 8-hour live stream on YouTube before. So I would really appreciate it if, since I'm going to be doing this, everyone, 8 hours, everyone go and like the stream on YouTube. I'd really appreciate that. Seriously. I don't typically have time to stay this long on live. So I'd appreciate if you support me staying on. Maybe I'll do lives as long as this in the future. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to join.
You're good. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. How long have you been on? 7 hours and 18 minutes. Appreciate the journal. Thank you so much, Candy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so? How old? Yeah, I can't hear you, man. 7 hours? Holy shit. Yeah, I've been on since 9 a.m., chat. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Did you take a break? Nope.
Can we
What's up,
still
how old are
have E-sex tonight, Daddy? Can we still have E-sex?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're a fucking pussy.
Why are you mad, bro? Lane, why are you mad, bro?
I'm not mad.
Then why? Then why'd you just come on and say that? Why are you triggered? Nothing? Okay. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. How many likes do we have on YouTube? Let me check, everybody. Let me check. Let me make sure I'm updated on seeing. I think we have. Let me check. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 45.
2.4, everyone. Let's go. Let's try to get to 3K. Najia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, Najia. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Towards overtime from your boss. Thank you. Sam, I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Lauren with the $20. Thank you. Sarah with the $10. Thank you. Pretty, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? So why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I want to piggyback off some of the stuff Jason was talking about. I think you kind of crushed him, but I think he was on the right track. So with the cuts to everything, if you're in school, correct me if I'm wrong, if you're still in school, if you're a single mom with young children, and if you're disabled, nothing will happen to your benefits.
So
Is
not
that
in
true or
terms
not?
of education, but single mom, if your kids in terms of food stamps are before the age of 7, and if your kids are after the age of 7, you lose it. You have to hit the work requirements. If you don't hit the work requirements,
No,
you
I
don't
don't
have
believe
it.
that's true.
That is
I
true.
don't think
After
that's
7
true.
years old for food stamps, that's true. And then in terms of Medicaid, it's after 15 years old, or I think it's 14. Sorry.
Okay. So part of that is you can also do volunteer work, correct?
Yeah.
It does not have to be an actual job. So there are lots of ways to get these people involved to earn these benefits. It's more for the fact of trying to get the fraud out of there. They are making it harder, true. I agree. Yeah, 100%, Parker, 100%. If you look up how much fraud there really is, I know people who are committing the fraud, and I'm sure you do too. There is
No, I don't know a single person
even
committing that fraud.
easier- It became even
Why don't you
easier
report
with the,
them?
well, I have actually. Okay, so there's a whole.
How come
sec-
Trump's not getting them, given that they've committed fraud? And if it's fraud, why aren't they giving charges out?
What are you talking about? They're cutting them off. They're trying to get them off
No,
the benefits.
so
that
it
they
wasn't
don't
fraud.
deserve.
So it wasn't fraud. They did qualify for the benefits.
No. So ever since they gave out the debit card part of this instead of the way they used to, there's been even more fraud, and you know it as well as I do. You pretend that's not happening, and it's just very
A small portion of the money.
disingenuous
If
of
you
to
if you cared
pretend
about
that this
fraud,
isn't no, it's very disingenuous of
No.
you to pretend this isn't
it's not.
happening.
No, I never
No
said it
one
didn't
wants-
happen. I just said that's not mostly happening. Most of the people who are losing their
it-
access to
it's
food stamps.
happening. There's
No.
40
Most of the people are losing their food stamps and losing their health insurance are not people that are scamming the system. They're not people frauding the system out. Right?
No
You trying to
one who
brand
is
people losing their
qualified.
health insurance and losing their food stamps as just scamming the system is ridiculous.
No. All right. So let's backtrack. So people who are going to lose it are the ones who cannot prove that they deserve it. Okay, that they qualify. Roll your eyes all you want. Okay, but you know that's true. Okay, and
No,
you
they
have
should receive it.
who should receive it?
Yeah,
Why
and
should
anyone
not?
who's
So
getting
the
cut off
idea-
Medicaid and
the
food stamps should receive
idea-
it.
The idea behind this whole thing is not to punish anyone
It is.
except those who. It is not, and you know it. You're just being because most of your audience is 18 and younger. You're trying to just bamboozle them with your thoughts.
No, most
This
of my
is the
audience is
idea.
like
It is
most of my
not
audience is not 18 or
true.
younger. That's just not true. If you look at YouTube, most of my audience is older, especially people who are between the ages of 25 through 70. If you want to look at YouTube or TikTok, most of the people are 18 through 25. And then if you want to look
Okay.
specifically,
So people are going to put ages up right now. I see. I know, like we have any proof of that. Everyone who comes on here, Parker, listen, I credit you. You're a very smart guy. You really are. Okay, but I think you go so close to that line to keep your thing going. Okay.
no,
You
do you
don't
want me to
really
tell you why I
all
have
the
these
facts.
positions? I'll explain. So the reason why I don't think it's about us saving money is because Donald Trump signed off on significantly more debt-related spending. The reason why I don't think it's about fraud is because more people are going to be cut off who are not on fraud, not frauding out the system. The idea that you have that it would be cutting off people who are engaging in fraud is a bit ridiculous because it's nowhere listed within the big beautiful bill.
Can I just tell you something? Okay, so where I live, there is a section of people whose marriages are not recognized by the state of New York. Okay, and because of that, their wives with their 12 children can go and collect every benefit and every service there is out there. They are technically married in their religion, but because the state of New York does not recognize them, they're entitled in their minds to these benefits. Okay. These are now taking away from the people who truly deserve it. I'm not going to mention.
Wait, do they qualify for the benefits?
No, because they're really married. So this is what they do. And I just want to educate.
Wait. So they're not legally married.
They live together as husband and wife. They have many children.
And they're not
And
legally
it-
married?
in the state of New York doesn't recognize it. Religiously, they're married.
Okay, so that's fine. So that doesn't change anything.
Oh, yes, it does, because the husband and wife
You
are
don't.
living
You don't wait,
together.
wait, wait. You can be married in a social sense, and you don't have to legally get married.
Agreed. And so should they not provide then? Should they be able to get these benefits just because they're scamming the system? It's right there in front of you.
I don't think that's scamming the system.
How is it not scamming the system? Just because they're married, they can qualify as a
I
single
don't think
mother.
that you have to be qualified as legal married.
Listen to me.
Jeff, think of the $5.
They are living
by the
as
way,
husband and wife.
my girlfriend
So
and
when
I
you-
live together. That doesn't mean that we're legally married.
Correct. But if you had a child,
We
would you be-
if my girlfriend and I got socially married, right, we wouldn't have to legally designate that in order for us to actually be
so it
married.
depends on what state you're living in, by the way.
Wait,
'cause then it
I don't
becomes a
think that
common
I
law
don't think
marriage.
marriage is only a legal concept.
You're right, it's not. But do you think it's right to scam the system this way? You
That's
know
not
that's
scamming.
what they're doing. How is it not? So
Because-
this is what they do.
because they
So then
still
the wife-
qualify.
the husband goes and buys a house, okay? He says he's going to use it for a rental property. He then rents it to the wife, who says that she can't afford it. It's become Section 8, so now the government is paying their mortgage. And you think that's okay. And you think that's just fine. And you think that the poor woman then down the street from them, who really is a single mom with 3 children, who isn't getting enough benefits because there isn't enough to go around because these people are scamming it, and you think that's okay. You're good with that.
So
You're good with that.
So in terms of that,
Are you good with that? Answer the question. Are you good with that?
so we could have regulations within our current process to limit conditions like that from occurring. But am I okay with that in the system? Wait, listen, let me explain. Am I okay with that if it is the case that we specifically are either going to compare Democrats where that doesn't happen versus Republicans where it does
These are
happen,
all
and then we
Democrats,
get
by the
everything?
way.
Listen to what I'm saying.
This
Can you
party
repeat
votes
to me what I just said?
Democrat.
Repeat to me what I just said.
I'm sorry. You're right. I didn't.
Thank
fully
you. That was
listen. Go
incredibly
ahead.
nice of you. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Yeah.
Go
So
ahead. Say it again.
So yeah, I don't think people should be cut off these systems. If Democrats were to not do this and Republicans were to do it, and it is the case that we have all of the negatives that come from Republicans and all the positives that come from Democrats, I would still support Democrats over Republicans. Given that we don't have
Why?
this particular aspect of the bill put in place, it's a very small portion of people that this would be applicable to. And it's a very small portion that we'd be
Really
saving.
small?
Yes.
Really small?
Yeah, there's not that many people that do this.
Okay. Where are you located?
California.
Okay. I'm in New York. And between, there's a lot in New York that you don't understand. And they will eventually get to California. But right now, New York is good to them. And, you know, parts
Why
of.
is it only New York and not California? They're both progressive
At the
areas, right?
moment, what?
California is
hear what you said.
progressive, so it's like I'm confused why it's not here
So
if
is
it's
New York.
left wing.
So is New York.
Yeah, that's the
Well,
point I was
they're
making.
comfortable. They're comfortable here. Okay. And then there's a lot of sections. Listen, I understand what you're trying to say, and I give you credit for having this big heart. However, you cannot be blind to the fact that this corruption goes on, this fraud goes on. We will see on the day that they all get their welfare checks and they get this, where are they headed? To the liquor store. Okay, so it happens, and only thing this bill is trying
Wait, you
to
said
do
wait,
is
you
if
said
you're
you said
able
wait, you
bodied-
just said people are spending their food stamps on liquor?
Well, this is where the fraud comes in. So they trade it off. They have these new cards that they sell to.
Wait, again, if people go trade off their food stamps and they get other things, there's nothing you can do to prevent that.
Correct.
How are you going to
However,
prevent
do they
that?
really? You're right.
So,
Other
so
than
the
making
work
them get a
requirements,
job because they're
the extra
able-bodied.
the extra work requirements that you're putting in place do not restrict this from happening. So the idea that you have that you're limiting the corruption and
they'll be
fraud
working-
is a lie that you're selling yourself to be able to justify in
No,
your own
it's
head
not.
of kicking millions
No,
of
it's
people
not,
off of the things that
Parker.
they need. Repeat to me what I just
It's
said.
not going to affect the people who really
It's like I
need
can't.
it,
I
Parker.
literally
It's
can't even
not.
speak without you cutting me off. It's actually unbelievable. You didn't listen to a single thing I said.
Well, I'm sorry. You're right. I really did because I'm very passionate about this. Because
I understand.
It's not
Guitarist,
going
thank
to
you so much
affect-
for the $20. Thank you so much, guitarist. Appreciate it, Martin.
not
Thank you so much for
going
the
to
$5. Thank you, Martin.
It's
What am
not
I
going
missing?
to affect the people who really need it and who really deserve it, and you need to understand that. Okay?
Yes, it is.
It's
People
not.
who
It's
need
not.
people who need food and people who need health insurance are going to lose that because of this. By the way, no one in this country.
By the
should-
way, did you know that Biden cut
I'm kidding,
Medicare also?
No more listening.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. You're right. I did it again. Go ahead.
And by the way, it's Medicaid. And when did Biden cut
I'm
Medicaid?
sorry. You're right. You're right. I'm not sitting here trying to make something out of nothing. I am
When
trying.
did Biden cut Medicaid?
he cut the Advantage program. He cut 33 million seniors from that program. You can look it up right
Are
now.
you
if
talking
you'd
about from
like.
Medicare? Medicare?
Yeah, the Advantage program.
What's
He
the
promised
what's
he
the
wouldn't,
title?
and then he did. What's that?
What's the title? Medicare Advantage, you mean? Cut by Biden. Medicare Advantage plans cut by Biden. Under the Biden administration, latest adjustments, Medicare Advantage plans will see a slight baseline payment cut of 0.16% next year, igniting concerns over potential reductions in supplemental benefits for seniors. Critics, including Florida Senator Rick Scott, argue that, by the way, they just left, the decision could translate into tangible decreases in healthcare coverage. By the way, it's a Republican, by the way, saying that. A Medicare Advantage benefits cut will result in 2.8 million seniors currently enrolled in Medicare Advantage, many of whom on a fixed income having their supplemental benefits reduced $33 per month or $396 per year, reads press by Scott Wednesday. The change undergoing debate of future Medicare Advantage, a program that enrolls over half of Medicare recipients, is scrutinized for the cost to taxpayers. The takeaway from Joe Biden's actions is clear. Democrats, okay, that's their claim. The decision to adjust Medicare Advantage payments comes from the Center for Medicare and Medicaid Services' ongoing refinement of the risk adjustment coding system initiated last year. The refinements are set to ensure that payments to Medicare Advantage plans more accurately reflect the health status of enrollees. So it's not decreasing access to care. Historically, Medicare Advantage plans receive compensation based on the documented health conditions of their enrollees with more complex health profiles, drawing higher payments for insurers. The changes introduced by the Biden administration are designed to ensure a more prudent allocation of taxpayer funds. Despite the base payment reduction, Medicare Advantage plans are projected to receive a net payment increase of 3.7%, equivalent to $16 billion, once risk adjustments are applied. The broader context of these changes includes rising healthcare costs influenced by increased demand for medical services as the population ages in the aftermath of the pandemic's deferred care. Okay, so it's not actually changing access to care, seemingly. She said, you booted me? I didn't boot you at all. What's her name? And I'll add her back up because I didn't boot her. I was reading the thing. What was her name? If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everybody. It'll help get out to more people. Linda, I do not see you in the box. Linda, join back. I don't see you in the box. And it didn't say you got kicked either by TikTok. Okay, I don't see her in the comment section or in the guest box. All right, I'll keep looking for her. If not, I'm going to go into the next person here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link here in the bio. I should be going around 27 more minutes in order to get to 8 hours today. 8 hours. That's diabolical. Diabolical, I tell you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Again, if you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, I see Linda. There she is. Welcome back. What happened?
Thank you. I'm not sure. Maybe when I went to look at the information, it cut myself off. I'm not sure. Again, I think we're all on the same page that this is really people who deserve it aren't going to be cut. People who don't deserve it
Not true.
will be cut.
We're not on the same page.
It is.
People who deserve it will be cut.
No, they won't.
Are
Not if
you-
they
are-
can
are-
prove that they deserve it.
Okay.
All they're trying to do is make it harder.
So why
to
should there be
fraud
work
it.
requirements for Medicaid?
Oh, it depends if you're able-bodied. This is all about able-bodied.
So,
This isn't about.
wait, why, even for able-bodied individuals, why should they have to have a certain work requirement in order to get access to health insurance? This didn't exist prior.
Because it was being frauded. Okay,
That's
so
not
now
fra-
we're
that's not
trying-
fraud. That's not
okay,
fraud.
Unless it's not just that; it's to encourage them to get back into the workforce. What method do you suggest?
Wait,
There are a
for
lot of
example, so
people-
we'll talk about students. Students on Medicaid, should they lose their Medicaid if they don't work?
a college student you're talking about, or children? What are you talking?
I'm talking about a college student.
should they lose it? Depends on their financial, but like the guy you had on before, Jason, obviously he wasn't on it to begin with. So that was the point I was going to try
Yeah,
to
he
make
would
for
never
him.
get it because of the level of income.
He
of his
doesn't deserve
parents.
it. He doesn't deserve it. Right?
Yeah,
That's why
he
wouldn't
wouldn't
get it,
qualify.
correct?
He wouldn't qualify.
Correct. So those who qualify, because if you're in school, you still get it. There's no cut to it. Correct?
No, there is a cut if you're in school
No,
for
there
Medicare.
isn't.
Medicare.
Look
Or
it up.
Medicaid? Could you provide me a source indicating otherwise? Because I asked
If
the
I do it
last
again,
person
I'm-
and they couldn't find it. I'll talk to
Okay.
someone else in the
Look at
meantime
the
while you do.
whole,
I
look
just
at
won't
the
be able to
big
hear you.
beautiful bill. Look
I
at the
did.
big beautiful bill. Okay, it's in there that if you're a student, if you're a single mom, if you don't even have to be working, you could be volunteering. It's just a matter of getting
Taurus,
people
thank you so much for
back.
the $10. Here, out with this. You know, if anyone was going to die because of you restricting access to their Medicaid, would you disagree with them getting restricted access to their Medicaid, or would you disagree with the overall bill?
Of course, but that's
Okay,
not
well, I
gonna
want to let
happen.
you know that is going to happen because people in this country,
not.
45 to 68,000 American lives are lost every single year due to lack of health insurance. And if people cannot afford access to health insurance, especially because they get cut off of Medicaid, they will
You're
die at a
talking
higher
about
rate
the last-
because
the
they don't.
last 4 years
It's
that
again
it
cutting me
happened?
off and not listening is the worst possible thing you could do because now I have to repeat everything I just said. What did I just say? Do you know anything I just said?
Yes, you were telling me about how many people die a year, and I was trying to interrupt you because I was
Due
saying,
to
so
what?
does that
Die due to
include
what?
the last, to not having the insurance? So does that include the last 4 years when Biden was president? Is what I was going to ask you. Okay, so this is what you're making it all seem like it's all on Trump, but did that happen 4 years ago? In the last 4 years, did it? Did it? Go ahead, Parker. Answer.
I will once you stop cutting me off and let me speak. Is that fair? I'm sick of this.
That's fair. Go ahead.
Okay. So, yes, it did happen, but it happens at a lower rate because more people had access to care. So, more people having access to health insurance reduces the likelihood of people dying due to lack of access to health insurance because they have access to preventative health care that then allows for them to be able to reduce the likelihood of them having chronic disease in the long run. So, people have a higher likelihood of getting chronic disease in the long run if it is the case that you do not provide them access to health insurance because they can't afford preventative health care.
Okay, again, and so I'm going to say again, the people who deserve it nothing will happen to them. And the people who can work 20 hours a week, I'm working 40 plus hours a week. I do love my job, but I am contributing towards that.
Do you know what I just
Okay,
said? Can you repeat to me what I just said?
You said that people that aren't able to, but that they're not going to be affected. People who are not able to, who are entitled to this benefit will still remain getting it. Go ahead, look it up. No one who is only people that are not are able-bodied. Okay, able-bodied. So people who can work 20 hours a week. What? 5 hours a day?
I hate talking to people like this. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I just asked you a very specific thing, and you decide not to respond to it. Nothing. Nothing did you respond to. Hello? Did you hear anything I said?
here.
Again, people are dying because of lack of access to health insurance. 45 to 68,000 Americans die every single year due to lack of access to health insurance. You cut millions of people off their health insurance, people are going to die. You said if anyone were to die because of restricted access to health insurance, you wouldn't support the bill. Given that people are going to die because of that, that will lead to people dying. Given people don't have access to care, people will die because the lack of preventative access to health care, which will lead to more people having a greater likelihood of developing chronic disease.
And again, I'm going to say, so the people who are eligible for this will still remain on it, and they will have that health care, okay? It's the people who are able-bodied who can help contribute. Parker, it makes sense, and you know it does.
No, it
makes
doesn't.
sense.
I've explained multiple times why it doesn't, and I've asked you multiple times to respond to what I just said. You're still choosing not to. You keep repeating the same NPC talking point over and over again. Are you a GTA character? Do you not have an ability to respond to anything I'm saying critically? You're literally not responding. You just keep saying, oh, they're able-bodied, they're able-bodied, they're able-bodied. That doesn't respond to what I just said.
I'm not
Millions of
saying
people
that.
are losing their health insurance, and people will die because you want to cut them off their access to health insurance.
Okay, but I'm not saying that. You need to calm yourself down.
You need to
I'm not
respond to what I
saying
have to say or get off the live.
Okay, I am saying, okay, here we go. People who are deserving of it will not be cut off.
Okay, I've
They
heard you say
will
the
have
same thing a
access.
million times. I want you to respond to what I had to say. People who do deserve it will get cut off.
How?
Everyone deserves health insurance. Every single person in this country.
Yeah, I agree, but we're not
Okay,
at that point.
so if everyone deserves health insurance, if people are getting cut off of health insurance, then you believe that people who deserve to get health insurance are getting cut off of health insurance. That's what logically is entailed given that position.
Okay, let's go from a different angle. Okay, so you have a disabled person who deserves it 100%. A single mom with young children deserves it 100%. Elderly deserve it 100%. A 35-year-old guy who is just not working and collecting and not even trying, maybe he doesn't deserve it. At least try, get 20 hours. That's all they're asking. They're not asking you to do miracles, jump through hoops. Get either volunteer, go to school, or get a job. Those are 3 options. It's not like there's no options out there. There's 3 options. Volunteering, help somebody else. Where's the harm in that? And then you're good to go. You still have your health insurance. They just want you to be productive. They want you to, they're encouraging. That's all. I see it from a totally different view than you do.
Yeah, let's say people who are in that condition are at a greater likelihood of dying given that they don't get access to health insurance. Would you be okay with that?
All right, so you're talking 2 different things. I said able-bodied. Now you're talking about somebody who's going to die. Yes, they deserve it. If someone is sick, they deserve it. Why are you making the faces? Because
I'm trying to explain it to you. I'll try harder because apparently I'm just not doing a good enough job. So when we're talking about preventative health care, if people don't get preventative health insurance, they develop chronic disease, and then our health responses can't respond to it. Does that make sense? They are more likely to die because they did not have preventative health care, and they were more likely to develop chronic disease that our health response systems could not respond to. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
So if more people are going to die because of you cutting millions of people off their health insurance, are you okay with that? Are you going to sleep fine at night knowing that people will die?
Of course not.
Okay, so then why do you support the bill knowing that people will die given the explanation I provided for you?
Okay, so you are saying that people who are that have no other options, is that what you're saying, to healthcare? This is their only option. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying people that will inevitably be cut off of access to Medicaid and food stamps, regardless of the scenario, because it is the case that you support harsher and more restrictive work requirements.
Why are you against work requirements?
Can I have a response to what I said without you asking another question?
I do not want anyone to be ill, sick, dying. I don't want to see anybody suffer ever, anywhere in this entire world. Okay, so it's not, I'm not cold-hearted. All I'm trying to say is that when someone can contribute to society as opposed to living off of benefits that they're not entitled to, there should be some sort of structure there that needs to help them get back into the system, help them become a better person, help them stay healthy, help them with all these things. You're making it sound as though it's just evil, evil, evil. And it's not. It's really, truly not.
Yeah, I would like to get people to influence them to work more if they are able-bodied and can. I just don't think that we should be cutting off their food stamps and off their health insurance to be able to do that.
Well,
I think there are other policies that you could pass that could specifically incentivize people to go and work to a greater extent. I don't think this should be it, especially given that it's going to lead to people dying. So given that you acknowledge that people...
Just what? Give me an example of what?
I just explained it to you multiple times. I'll explain it to you one more time because apparently I again did not do a good enough job.
You didn't give me an example of what better policy, You didn't give me any examples of that.
I said provide, like anyone having greater access to care. So any policy that would extend access to care, right? So for example, the ACA, extending Medicaid and Medicare, Medicare for all. I support that. That'd be great. Guitarist, thank you so much
Okay.
for the $10. Coral with the $10. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Mike, thank you so much for the $10. Colleen, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Norma with the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sarah, thank you for the $5. It said, I am chronically ill and on Medicaid, and it's currently free. Next year, it'll go up to $400 a month based on my income of $30,000 a year. I can barely afford my bills as it is. Without healthcare, I could very easily die. Lauren, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. Chrissy, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Colleen, again, thank you for the $10. Kelvin, thank you so much for the $3. Nicole, thank you for the $5. Micah with the $2. Sarah with the $10. Thank you. Lucy, thank you
No
for the $5.
privilege here. I see some of the
I really
comments.
appreciate that. Along with Morrow, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Morrow. I really appreciate it. Get some W's from Morrow in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So my parent was like, I'm watching some of your comments.
They said, how many people out of 100 who need the help justify the others?
We just need to make the, we
Lucy,
need
thank you
to
for the $5. Thank you.
tighten the belt a little bit on how this happens. That's all. This is the thing.
Yeah,
People
but like,
are saying,
why are you
"Oh, there are
prioritizing
things
that
we-"
over all of the other things that are relevant? Like Donald Trump being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, saying you dated a 10-year-old girl in 10
So-
years, cutting the
Okay.
cutting 20% of after-tax income for the bottom 20, or cutting the after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners while giving massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires.
Well, we started off, like I said, we piggybacked off of Jason's conversations. As far as the E. Jean Carroll thing, I know your people are going to blow up. I don't believe her. The woman
Oh.
has claimed this about a lot of men. I
No, she
don't
hasn't.
find
Name,
her
name
credible.
wait, name two. Name
Yes, she
wait. How many other
has.
men?
She
How many
said
other men?
21. Look at her books. 21 other men that she has
Wrong,
accused
lie.
of
You just
something.
totally made that up. I don't even know where you got that from.
Go ahead,
In
go
her
ahead,
book,
go ahead,
in
go
her
ahead.
book, it does not say 20 other
She has
people.
more than one book.
Wrong.
She has more than one
Wait,
book.
wait.
She has
In
more
any
than-
of her books, it does not say 20 people.
She says 21.
Wrong,
You're
wrong,
right. She doesn't say-
wrong. It's
Wait,
not
listen,
21,
can I finish,
wrong.
Parker? Now you're cutting me off. She didn't
Wait, you're
say
lying.
they didn't all essay her. There's 21 men that she says stuff about. Okay. This
Wait,
I'm
wait.
sorry
So wait, you were talking about sexual assault. What do you? 21 men doing what?
there weren't 21 men that she said the same thing that she said Trump did, but there's 21 men that had done stuff to her. I haven't read her book, nor will I ever.
Then how the hell
but
do you
I'm
know?
sorry.
It's 20. What?
Because just have to look it up, Parker. She's not credible. The woman is
Yeah,
not.
yes,
I'm
she
sorry.
is. You haven't even looked at the case. Wait, can you
in a
tell me one
civil
piece of
suit-
evidence in the case you dispute?
Well, she told two friends, okay, about it, and then everyone advised her. She never told us that everyone advised her not to do anything about it. Oh, come on. First of all, this was an episode out of Law and Order.
No.
Yes, it was. I
Wait,
watched
wait.
it.
I just want to let you know.
There's an episode
That's
in
not
Law and
true.
Order where the exact.
Wait,
Parker,
hold on. I just want you to listen to
don't
this. I
lie.
want you to listen to this. Of course, in Law and Order, which is a show about holding people who commit sexual
Happened
crimes
before.
accountable, right, in the context of
Happened
the court of
before.
law, there are going to be similar things that happen there, as in specifically like within the context of the case. That doesn't mean
Correct.
that she based it on Law and Order. When did the episode come out?
Before her claim.
What year?
1994, I think it was.
1994.
claim was
So you think she
something-
watched a 1994 episode of Law and Order,
I think
and you
there's
think she
something wrong
took
with the
the
woman.
entirety of that Law and Order
Okay,
episode?
let me ask you this. Do you believe Karen Reed? Do you believe Karen Reed?
I'm
Or-
not familiar with who this is.
Okay, she's the one that accused Biden of
That's
sexual
not.
assault.
That's not who accused Biden.
Karen, what's her name? You're right. I don't remember her name, but what does it make a difference?
Doesn't even
There
know
was
her name,
someone-
by the way.
Tara.
Tara
You're right,
Reid.
Tara Reid. Okay. All right. Big deal.
She
and
perjured herself in court and fled to Russia.
she left. Correct. Did she leave? Was she afraid of something else? See, in your mind it's one way. In mine it's another.
Well, I'm just
Okay,
saying. I'm
and-
just saying. Like I believe credible victims. So given the
You don't think
circumstances
she
of
was
her being a
credible?
credible victim, I would have absolutely. But she perjured herself in court and then fled to Russia.
She also had corroboration. She told people about it. How come her corroboration isn't the
Has
same
has
as
has
E. Jean
has
Carroll?
has
She
E. Jean
told
Carroll
people right after.
has E. Jean Carroll perjured herself?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Has
I think
E. Jean Carroll had any
she's a
inconsistency about her
writer,
story?
And I think no, because she's a writer. I think she's very good at what she does.
Nina, think of the $5.
I really do.
Okay, so you're
I
just
think
saying
she's
that
very
she's a
good at
writer
what
and that
she
she's
does.
creating a false accusation. What is the likelihood of it being a false accusation in terms of people who are charged of sexual assault?
Okay,
It's 2 to
listen, I like to
10%.
believe-
It's
I
2 to
like to
10%. So
believe-
there's a 90 There's a 90 to 98% likelihood of it being accurate just based on a charge, let alone the fact that there's an entire unanimous decision from a jury of 9 people who indicated that she was forcefully penetrated against her will.
Okay, first of all, in a civil suit, it's not the same as a criminal suit.
Yeah, do you accept the
do
criminal
not
case
have
against
to-
Trump?
With the 34 counts?
Yeah.
Well, he was convicted of them, but do I think that they were legitimate counts? I mean, there was no victim. The bank said that they would loan him money again.
He does.
It was
Wait. That you're thinking of a different case. You're thinking of the civil liability for fraud, not the falsification of business records in the first degree.
No, the
Do you
value of
do you
the
accept the
property?
34 felonies? Yeah, that's the you're talking about the fraud, not the felonies case.
Do I accept it? I have to.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so okay, if someone was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you let them be a gym teacher?
Civilly. Well, let me put. I would have to really know a little more because listen, I know people who have been accused of things.
This
Depending on
isn't
the
just an accusation of someone being held civilly liable. You said you'd be okay with someone being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman as a gym teacher. That's fucking nuts.
It sounds it. You're right, but I also know that there's a lot of stories out there that you could ruin someone's life just by few words. Okay, so I would definitely look into it more.
Yeah, I think it makes sense to believe that there's a credible victim.
What's that?
I think it makes sense to believe if there's a credible victim. E. Jean Carroll's a credible victim. There are no inconsistencies you can point to in her story. There's basis and evidence for what she says. Like, for example, there's a dress with unidentified male DNA on it that she gave up to say that like Donald Trump should test his DNA against it because it was his DNA to show that he was at the scene of the crime. If they never met, like Donald Trump said, Donald Trump would give up his DNA to show that he was never at the scene of the crime. And if it is the case that she didn't have his DNA, she wouldn't have him test it because then he would be able to identify that he wasn't at the scene of the crime and that he would be able to get away with it then.
That, but I think
So then why did she do that? If it is fake, if it's not real DNA, if she wasn't assaulted, why would she do that? That makes no sense at all.
It doesn't make sense. You're right, but I'm sorry. I'm still very, very
Why? Why?
of her. There's just something about the way she came forward. There's something about him. Without sounding petty, I don't believe her. To me, she's not credible. I just don't think she is. She's just not. He wasn't convicted of the R word in that.
Wait. Do you think forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is rape?
Of course I do. But
okay, so then yes,
in
he
this
was held
case-
civilly liable of that. He was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's
don't think
vagina
there-
against her will.
I don't think that's how it read.
Yeah, so
I don't-
I just want to clarify. The reason why it wasn't defined as grape under the context of civil law in New York at the time is because you have to use a male member to forcefully penetrate a woman's vagina against her will for it to be considered grape under that definition legally, which is ridiculous. We all consider forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will, regardless what's used, right, to be grape.
So now you're not agreeing with the law.
Well,
You
obviously.
agree with the law when it works for you, but not
Wait.
when it
I
doesn't.
don't agree with how the law is defined. That doesn't mean I don't agree. I dismiss jury determinations. I typically accept jury determinations. Not to say that jury determinations are always accurate, but without good reason to believe that the jury determination is wrong, yes, I do accept jury determinations.
Okay, so we'll agree to disagree. I don't find her credible. I really don't. There's
You
just
say that you
something
don't
very
find her
off.
credible, but you have no good reason to indicate that. And I gave good reason to indicate that
didn't
she
tell
is
her
credible.
sister. She waited all these years. There was a Law and Order episode.
That
She was
doesn't
money.
change anything.
Well, to me, it does. And,
How
and
so?
this is the thing, because it just.
Wait, she had multiple friends that were able to relate
And
to the
she
story.
accused many men of many things. Something's
No,
off
she
with that.
didn't. No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
There
Look
was
it up for
there
her.
was only 2 people that she accused of sexual assault, including Donald Trump.
Okay,
So one
I'm
other
afraid I'm
person
gonna
other than
lose you
Donald
again.
Trump.
If I go to look it up, I'm afraid I'm going to lose you again. But she is not credible. There has been many men that she has
You
many.
can't point to any reason why she's not credible. You just keep saying there's so many men. Name them. Give the names.
Well, because I can't right now. Because if I go off,
Tell
I'm
me
afraid I'm gonna-
tell me what she accused them of.
Can you have the option to look?
No,
it up
no,
right now.
you tell
don't.
me because apparently you
You
know
can-
all about this.
you-
So tell me.
Parker, you can look it up right now. Go
Okay,
ahead.
well, how about you look it up and figure it out yourself because clearly you don't fucking know.
Why?
Kelly, thank you so
why
much
are
for the
afraid-
$10.
Why are you afraid to look it up, Parker? Why are you afraid?
I'm on live debating
You're
people
on
right
live.
now. I'm on live debating you right now. I'm not going to go look it up and do your research. How about you go do the research?
Funny how when people are saying something else, you have no problem looking it up. Okay, but right now you're
There's
hesitating.
nothing to look up when it comes to this.
Okay, hang on. If I lose you, I'll be back. Hold.
And by the way, and the stuff you're saying is to look through like an entire book. I wouldn't be able to find through an entire book what you're referencing. You should be able to find an article in reference to that if you'd like, right? If you want to be able to find some sort of source of this, you still got to find that. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. It'll help get out to more people. I think we're close to 3,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes before we do end it today, everyone. We're about to 8 hours here on the YouTube stream, everyone. So if you like the 8-hour stream, make sure to let me know in the comment section. Or as always, if you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as, again, you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. By the way, she just left. I'm guessing she's going to join right back. Make sure to join the guest box back. I don't know why she just left again. Because like when you scroll out of the app to go check on things, it doesn't kick you out. So she must have closed it or something. So join back the guest box. Do give them a second. If you're on TikTok, make sure to follow here if you haven't already. I'm also on my third account, just letting everyone know. So make sure to follow me here if you have not already. IH, thank you so much. I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you. It looks like I actually have push on this account. Like I have relatively decent push. We have 5.6K, so it's good to see. Yeah, make sure to follow me here. And also go to my YouTube channel and subscribe. I've been posting videos every single day. Like 2 videos every single day. So go check it out. Go check out my YouTube. We just hit over 200K subscribers. What was her name, everyone? Can everyone let me know where her name was? Sid, thank you so much for the $20. I've been here the 8 hours, and I'm exhausted, Lamar. I don't know how you can do that and have to interact with them. Yeah, I know. It's a bit unfortunate and diabolical. But today, I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of energy. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $5. Mike with the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much. Kelly, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. All right. Yes, it isn't the case that she was willing to stay until her parents were not here anymore. Linda, let me go check to see if I can find Linda. I don't see Linda. Linda's not in the guest box currently. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Have you read E. Jean Carroll's book about
How
Donald
old are
Trump?
you? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Have you read E. Jean Carroll?
Jesus Christ, dude. I really don't like people that don't answer my questions. You're coming up on my live stream. Don't just like say whatever you want to me. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 42, but please
Do you
give me a
support
second.
Donald
I just
Trump?
have a question for you, okay? Is the girl's name Katie Johnson the one that?
Yes.
No, but that's why
Her name is Katie Johnson. That's an alias. And by the way, everyone, please do not do that. I'm lagging now. Why am I lagging? Am I currently lagging right now for everyone? I think I should be fine. Am I lagging now? Lag should be over. It's better now? All right, everyone, I'd recommend to go over to the YouTube. Make sure to like the stream for the... I think we have 2,900 people here. Make sure to like that stream. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. I think we're en route to getting there. We're pretty close, actually, I think. I think we have 2.6 thousand. Or do we have 3.2 thousand, or is that glitching? I don't think we actually have 3.2 thousand here. Do we on YouTube? All right, let's try to get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. I don't know why it says 3.2 thousand. I don't see 3.2. 2.9? Oh, nice. It says 3.2 on my end. Oh, it says 2.8 now. It's so glitchy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. There's people who just say so many different numbers. It's diabolical. I'm like, I don't know which one's going on. We're about to hit 8 hours, everyone. I'll probably just stay on until I have to go. I think I have to go like at, I want to say like 6 o'clock for sure. So like If we got 50 more minutes, that's actually diabolical. 50 more minutes is kind of diabolical. I don't know if I'll do that. That's almost 9 hours, chat. Jeez. I think max I'll do is 8.5. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
3.
3?
Yep.
Nice. I didn't know 3-year-olds can say that. And join the live, you know. That's a new one. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I'm a big fan though, and I wanted to ask if you wanted to take a.
I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, yo, am I in?
Yeah.
Whoa, all the years. 55.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I support Donald Trump.
And why is that?
I support Donald Trump because Donald Trump is bringing out the racists in a lot of people.
You're trolling, right?
No, I'm not. 100%. I voted for Donald Trump.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because he's the GOAT.
Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What up? I'm 22. What's up?
Do you support Donald Trump?
In most respects, yeah.
Okay, like if you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I'd still vote for Trump.
Okay, why so?
Well, I really like what he's doing in terms of the HHS. You want to talk about that?
Yeah, what do you support about that?
Well, I like the idea of kind of getting back to what we used to be in terms of our health industry and our food industry. And I think in the last 6 or so decades that we've really reversed course in terms of our scientific discoveries and the norms of how we treat our bodies and how healthcare is in general. And I think the HHS is committed to solving that crisis.
Okay, how do you identify what's healthy?
How do you identify what's healthy? Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
Well, there's several different ways you can do so. And obviously the term healthy is used as a very broad scale. And so being able to identify the word healthy, is depending on who you're talking about, more specifically. But I think in terms of general terms, you have to see what's going to be best for the longevity of humans.
Yeah, and how do you determine that? Do you use science?
Yeah.
So when Donald Trump undermines science by saying the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet, and RFK says that vaccines cause autism with no evidence, right? Can you explain to me how your health, how the health of your administration is determined based upon science?
Well, first of all, we could go to the fact that the scientific method as a whole has been abused by the health industry and the food industry together. And when you try and correlate that back to global warming, it doesn't quite make sense because, I mean, there's not much evidence to indicate that global warming is happening either. Point to me
Really,
one concrete result.
really,
Yeah, point to
97%
me
of
one
climate scientists indicate that the climate is changing in temperature, increasing in temperature, and that's because of humans. So not only is Donald
So
Trump disputing that the climate is
because
increasing in
okay,
temperature, which is objectively verifiable information, but he's also disputing the scientific consensus that it's caused by humans. So again, that's
so
specifically what I'm
are you
referencing.
go- but are
And
you
if
are
you
you
deny
going to do that
science
from
when
the
it relates to
basis?
climate science, well, then you're totally okay with denying science as it relates to other scenarios. To say that someone would accept science when it relates to health, but deny science as it relates to climate science is a bit ridiculous.
I'll accept science in every single instance and when it's used correctly. When the scientific method is used in the correct manner, I respect it every single time. When the
So
scientific
climate
method
science.
is not used in the correct manner, yeah, that's a great example of how the climate or of how the scientific method has been abused time and time again.
How is the
I don't think that's
scientific
what you
method not
understand.
used in a proper way under climate science?
Well, for a great example, you look towards these peer reviews of climate studies, and this goes for a broad scope of the scientific method as well. You could kind of apply this idea of peer reviews to everything as it comes to climate science or climate in other respects of science as well.
Peer reviews are not
When you look at
specific to
how these
climate
peer
science.
rev-
What are you talking about? I'm talking about consensus, not just peer review, consensus.
Okay, so you're also going to argue that because 97% of climate scientists themselves say that the climate is warming and that there is global warming is a thing, that we're just simply supposed to sit back and be complicit with that idea because they're so-called experts?
Yeah, so experts, climate scientists indicate on a consensus that something is true. I think that's most likely to be the case. Now,
I
there
really
could
think
be
that's overlooking the
situations where that's
possibility.
there
I
could be
really think that's
possible
overlooking the
situations where that's
possibility.
not
Can
true.
I continue to speak?
I was
I
still
think that's
finishing,
really
dumbass.
overlooking the possibility.
I was still speaking, idiot. So again, it can be wrong. There are certain circumstances where it could be wrong, but it is the case that it's most likely to be accurate. So it's the best set of information that you could accept on the matter because they're literally experts.
That's the thing, Parker. So I think you're really overlooking the possibility that these so-called experts are telling us the exact truth every single time. And when you actually go back and you look at not only climate studies, but you also look at food studies, you look at healthcare studies, you look at everything that impacts the human body from the 1960s and beyond, you see how fabricated not only these studies are, but at the same time how the peer reviews for these studies are. And if you correlate that to the rise in chronic illness and the rise in several other respects to human life, you say, oh, let me connect the dots here and maybe start analyzing these scientific studies and see that it's not necessarily done correctly. Now, if we could get back to the main point, I don't want to continue to
How is
just
it done
argue about
incorrectly?
climate.
How is it done incorrectly?
I just gave you a great
97% of
example of that.
Wait, peer review process is how you would identify.
If
What you
that's
just
the-
advocated
if
was
that's the
peer. What you just
only piece of
advocated for.
evidence you're going to give me.
What you just advocated for was peer review, to have other sorts of experts within the field review the process to ensure that it had a good process. That's what peer review is. You just also said peer review was bad. Make up your mind.
If you listen to me, you're going to understand what I'm saying. But if you continue to try and fall back on the same piece of evidence time and time again that I've already disputed, from the fact that you're overlooking the possibility that these scientists are telling you the truth 100% of the time.
I never said 100%. I said most likely to be the case. I already responded to that. Unmute yourself and respond to that. And Megan, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And the $30. Thank you so much, Megan. I really appreciate it. As well as Tammy, thank you so much for the $10. Kaylin, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Lindsay with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello? You gonna unmute, bro? If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. We're almost at 3,000 likes, everybody. For the 5,000 people in the stream, I'd really recommend to go over to my YouTube. That's like the best place to get notifications because I'm always going to be live on YouTube whenever I go live on TikTok. And it depends on whatever TikTok account I'm going to be on based upon the bans I get. And this account could go bye-bye because it could be at risk of getting a ban because there's been a bunch of bans going around. So make sure to go to my YouTube.
So, are you going to keep muting me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me go ahead and talk for a couple seconds, and if you want to mute me and talk, go ahead.
Got it, yeah.
But the reality
I mean, you said to do it, so I was just following through with what you said.
Let me speak for a couple minutes, maybe a couple seconds before you start muting me again.
I got
That'd
you.
be highly respectful.
Got you a couple seconds.
Couple seconds? Are we just going to sit here and troll, or are we going to have a civil conversation?
Go ahead.
Okay. Can we have a civil conversation?
I'm letting you go.
Answer the question, yes or no. Can we have a civil conversation?
Yep.
Okay, great. Thanks. I appreciate that. So I'd appreciate if you didn't mute me. I'd appreciate if you didn't call me an idiot, a dumbass. We can continue to have this conversation in a civil manner because I think when it comes to discourse like this, that is the most important thing. But to get back to the point, you're falling back on this piece of evidence that
You made it look too appealing. You made it look way too appealing. You can't do that to me, man. You can't do that, man. You know me. You know how I am. You've watched my lives before. You know I'm like this. Livy, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
you know you do. I know that you troll more than you actually like to discourse.
No, I'm not.
I mean, yeah. That's the whole point.
I engage in good discourse all the time, but with good actors, not you. Guitarist, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Why do you think I'm not a good actor?
Thank you
Because
so
I'm the only
much.
person who can actually come up here and make valid points?
No, because you deny the climate consensus that climate change is caused by humans and that it's literally leading to increasing global temperatures.
Parker, I just said 5 minutes ago that I'm never going to deny the fact that the climate's always changing, but I'm not going to use that as evidence to politicize it against the American people.
Osiris, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for love the Parker mute. This guy doesn't realize that Donald Trump himself. No, that's not what I said. One thing. Two, as it relates to this. All right, what I was saying is that Donald Trump denies basic science. And I was demonstrating that science is a relevant factor in identifying what's healthy. So if you want a candidate that's going to better the health of the population, they have to, one, believe in science, and two, not support massive cuts for Medicaid and food stamps that are going to decrease the health of Americans.
So you're saying that based off a statement that Trump said in regards to climate science specifically, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So can you give me an adequate link between climate science and how that directly impacts the everyday health of American people?
Yes, because health, how you identify what's healthy is predicated off of the use of science, the scientific method. If you dispute the scientific method when relating to the climate science, well, then it's likely that you dispute the scientific method in other situations. So clearly, I think that there'd be a better basis for believing who's going to be best for helping our health if they actually, one, believe in science, and two, aren't cutting millions of people off their food stamps and Medicaid.
So you're saying that because the way you evaluate science uses a scientific method, that it directly correlates climate science to the everyday health of American citizens.
Yes.
And in terms of what they eat, what they consume, how they
Yes,
exercise.
I mean, I can also
what's
say
promoted
this.
to them on the everyday basis.
I can also say this. Climate science is also relevant towards pollution. Pollution leads to people dying. Pollution leads to harmful impacts in terms of people's health. So there's plenty of things I can point to in terms of pollution and the climate that are going to be relevant in terms of the immediate direct health as well.
Okay. Okay. Parker, you're right. Pollution is bad. I agree the same thing. I'm currently in law school going to be an environmental lawyer, and I want to sue pollutants.
As you vote for Donald Trump. That's diabolical.
But I think you're
diabolical
you're really
diabolical
misunderstanding.
behavior.
I think you're really misunderstanding the point, because the problem with pollutants is not necessarily that it's, making global warming happen. The problem with pollutants is that it's affecting the bodies of American people.
Wait,
time and
are
time
you
again,
going to be an
and
environmental lawyer for the corporations so that they can keep polluting?
No. I'm going to be an environmental lawyer who sues those corporations, like pharmaceutical companies who have their plants.
Then
right next
why
to a
are you
river like they do.
supporting the candidate that wants to make your ability to sue them harder because they don't want as many regulations on those companies to make your fucking lawsuits even viable in the first place? Dude, I'm sorry. Make it make sense.
You're missing the point.
No, I'm not.
You can make it make sense, but you have to listen, okay? You have to listen. Can you do that?
Yes, I promise. I'll mute
Okay,
myself.
Great. Okay, great. Go right ahead. The reality is, like I said when I first got on this live, the scientific method in itself, once you go back to the 60s, has been abused time and time again for decades on end, not only to misconstrue what is the norm for health within the everyday American, but also at the same time, in many other respects in terms of climate change and so many other scientific discoveries that we've used to misconstrue and fearmonger Americans into thinking that we're going to die in 12 years. Every 12 years, it's a new study coming out saying we're going to die in 12 years. So the reality is, if you're just going to sit there and be complacent but the way that the scientific method is used, then you're never going to come to this understanding that the people at the top aren't always telling you the truth 100% of the time.
So we're not talking about people at the top. We're talking about international climate scientists
No,
from
but
around
this
the
thing is
world.
referred to
Top.
climate
Wait.
scientists. You referred
I
to
let
the
you speak.
97% climate scientist experts, as you'll call them, and said that because they say that the climate is changing, we have to always be scared the climate is changing and that that's going to affect our health of every single Americans every single day. Are you not?
So
you're conceding your own viewpoints and your own critical thinking to this idea that because the experts have it all solved out for you, that you don't got to look into it at all. Yes or no? Is that what you refer to when you talk about that as 97% of climate scientists?
No, I just said it's.
Oh, I
what's
made
mo-
him go quiet, guys.
No, shut the fuck up. I just said it's most likely to be the case. So I never said you never look into it. I just said you accept it until you have reason to believe that it's not reliable information, because already
Have you
you have
ever
you have
read a
priors that.
scientific study?
Shut the fuck
Have
up.
you ever read a scientific
This is why
study
I
in
mute
its
you. This is
entirety?
why I mute you. You fucking annoying piece of shit. I'm trying to explain to you right now. I'm trying to. Do you want me to have a dialogue with you, or do you just want to cut me off? I literally let you speak, and it was horrible. Everything you said was stupid as fuck. So again, we're not fear-mongering Americans into thinking that they're going to die right away. No one said that, right? What the specific conditions are for climate change that I think are relevant to address is that it's going to harm conditions for human habitability amongst plenty of countries around the world, which is going to then cause climate migration where people don't want to leave certain areas but are forced to leave because of the current climate conditions. Also, there's going to be famine that could happen specifically because of the fact that it's going to harm climate conditions around the world in terms of crop development. Allie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much I'm a licensed attorney and hate Trump. Tell this guy to shut the fuck up in my honor. I got you. Dayton, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I have no clue who this is. I don't know who that is even. Sai, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Can you show me somewhere that has been victim of climate migration, so-called? One place, all over the world.
Yeah, are you saying that there hasn't been any climate migrants around the world? I'll send you an article right now about climate migrants. Yeah. Literally look up climate migrants.
Okay, are you going to tell me where? Do you have it off the top of your head?
Oh, yeah. So
Or you're just going to send me an article from
no, I'll send you an article. I don't
some
have it.
mainstream news source.
Well, I'm sorry, you don't accept from Colombia? There's even in the Americas.
Columbia University?
From Colombia, look up America's Great Climate Migration Has Begun.
Okay, do you know what it's, can you just reference it to me real quick?
What do you mean? I'm giving you an example. There
Yeah,
are
can
places.
you talk about what the substance of the article actually talks about?
Yeah, but due to environmental changes exacerbated by climate change, it's led to people within America having to move out of certain areas to other areas in America.
So, like, what communities did this affect?
Dude, can you just read the article?
I'm on the live right now. Parker, I'm not going to
understand.
get off the live and go read an article.
And I'm
Do you
telling
not
you
have
to
it,
telling you to go read the article.
Okay, well, you have a monitor in front of your screen. Behind your screen. You can look at the substance of the article. I'm sitting here on my phone. So if you could just maybe
Yeah,
tell
and
me
you
the
can go look it
specific
up later.
community
How about I
that's
kick you off the
affected?
live and you can go look it up yourself? How about I do that? Would
If
you
wanna
enjoy
just
that?
do that, go right ahead. If you
If
want to
you
kick
want
me
me
off
to-
the live
if
because
you
you
want,
don't,
go
you don't
for it.
like talking to me, go right ahead. But if you can't, look at your monitor real quick and see like a city and just reference that city to me, then we're probably not gonna be able to have this conversation.
Wait, by the way, again, I gave you an article. I don't have to mention the specific cities in order to be able to identify, right? Again, in terms of this, it's certain areas around the United States. All I have to know is that due to certain severe weather conditions, due to the climate conditions in those certain areas, it's led to people having
Severe
to
weather
then move.
conditions?
And this is literally, yes, due to severe weather conditions.
So severe weather conditions are the same thing as climate change now.
Severe weather conditions exacerbated by climate change. That's what I said in the very first place.
Okay, so these severe weather conditions, is there a direct linkage in this article connecting severe weather back
Yeah,
to
that's
climate change?
that's why I told you to go read it.
Okay, well, can you reference it for me?
Yeah, go read the article. It's America's Great Climate Migration Has Begun.
Okay,
Here's what you
well,
need to know.
Here.
And it
Here's
references
a
what
great
Columbia
idea. Since
researchers
you can't
have
really
gone over.
reference any of this information to me, and you can't just, pull out the city that it's talking.
Do you want to go look at the information? I mean, I don't have to cite every aspect of it. I don't have to read the entire study for you while we're here, but you can go look into it yourself at this point. You can go find the information. Obviously, off the top of my head, I don't know every single aspect of it.
Well, thank you for finally saying that point. I'll go
Well,
ahead
I
and
never
review
made
it
that
later.
claim.
That you just said that you don't you don't know everything off the top of your head about this article, which is, I think is ironic.
Wait,
But
no,
if we, you know,
wait,
I'll
what?
go ahead and review it later
Why would I know everything about the article?
because you're the one who referenced and sent it to me as evidence for why people are being displaced because of climate change.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I know every single aspect of the article. I'm saying specifically to research. I'm indicating climate scientists that indicate this. I can indicate that specifically climate scientists have said this and off a consensus. That's not just the only type of source. There's also climate-driven migration affected through the context of NPR that they reference. Look up how climate-driven migration could change the face of the U.S. That's also an article that specifically goes over that.
Climate migration
There's also
could change the face of the
another
US.
article
You
named
gotta look at
what
the wording
are
of this stuff,
what are
Gene,
climate
or
migrants
whatever your
and
fucking
where are
name
they
is.
moving?
Yeah, that's. Can you answer that?
What do you mean?
You just said where are they? Where are they at? Where are they moving? Can you answer the question?
That's what the title. That's what the title is.
Okay, great. I'll reference it later. You've been from the beginning of this conversation trying to link this idea of health to humans to this idea of climate change. If we could maybe get back on the topic of like the food in America and the healthcare system in America, and you know maybe how it's changed over these last couple of decades.
Here, how about this?
How the
How about this?
HSS
Do you
is
accept
kind of
this?
committed
Anna
to-
Anna Weber, a policy analyst at the Natural Resources Defense Council, says climate migration is already happening. In a 2022 study, there was a 3.2 million adults in the U.S. that were displaced or evacuated because of such disasters from the Urban Institute. And as extreme weather conditions intensify, it will also affect not only more people in the United States but especially around the world.
So, Parker, I could definitely see a world where, data centers are heavily polluting small towns in Texas. I mean, that's something that's happening right now. And other scenarios in big cities where people are having to relocate because of the inequitability in those cities. But I don't necessarily see the link from that directly.
Yeah, I understand, and that's
onto
what,
climate change.
and that's why you should go read into this, because you would then be able
And
to
I will
evaluate
later
based
on.
upon the
But if
research
we
that
can
they've
get
looked at.
back to the conversation of what I originally intended to come on here for,
Sure.
I feel like you've been just trying to misconstrue this into a climate change fucking debate.
No,
when
I
in
didn't.
reality,
I
came
was
on here
just
to
saying
talk
the
about-
basis for science. You decided to make it that far about climate change because you wanted to die on the hill that climate scientists didn't have the accurate and reliable information to say that the climate's going to increase or is continuing to increase temperature caused by humans.
Parker, have you ever read like a scientific study fully through?
Yes.
Which ones?
Why do I need to name every study I've mentioned off the top of my head?
Okay, so I'm just going to take your response to that one and assume that you haven't really read it.
Okay. Have you ever read a textbook in class? Can you name to me what the textbook was?
Yeah. Ironic. Health Policy by Donald Barr, 4th edition.
Well, is it right in front of you?
It's back in my bedroom at home, yeah.
Interesting. Okay,
Ironically,
so-
by Donald Barr. It's ironic because he's coming up in all this Epstein stuff right now, too. But that's besides the point. That just shows you the elitism that we have within our textbooks and our institutions. But at the same time...
No, it doesn't. Dude, again, I don't need to go into
you know
detail
who
with
Donald Barr
specifically.
is?
I don't need to go into detail with any of the information about that because I think it's irrelevant to the main point. And I think it distracts from the broader point that you said I was the one not addressing the points that are real and relevant to what we were addressing. And you're
You asked me if I
asking
had a
me about
textbook.
random studies that I've read the entirety of them. Like what, dude, that just please actually engage
Because you
with what I
can't
have
make a claim that the scientific method is fully always used the correct way when you haven't
Well, then
read
tell
a
me how it was
scientific
used
study.
incorrectly.
Which one?
Tell me in the situations when we're
gave
referencing
you
climate change how it was used incorrectly.
Harry, Parker, I've given you a great example of how the scientific method in general is abused through peer reviews and plenty of other methods as well. But specifically, I mean, if you want me to be quite honest, I haven't ever read fully through a climate study. But I've read several other scientific studies in regards to food and in regards to the health industry fully through. And if I can make the conclusion based off of reading those studies all the way through,
Wait, there you go.
that they are not
Wait.
using the
Hold
scientific
up,
method
hold up.
correctly,
Hold up. Well, then you'd have to be able to tell me how the climate scientists were using it incorrectly. And I was just asking you how they were using it incorrectly. If you haven't looked through climate studies, that's fine. I'm not saying you had to so far. If you haven't so far, I would say that you'd probably like look at the information from the consensus of climate scientists till you've looked at the information insofar as you'd have enough info to dispute what they're saying. Because clearly you just don't have enough info when it comes to climate science to dispute what they're saying. And if you have read the studies as it relates to health of other things, great. Or I'm just saying that, like, if again Donald Trump disputes science as it relates to that, how do you see that he's upholding science in any other fashion?
So
he clearly
are you
disputes it and
basically
didn't care
saying
about
that because the scientific method is abused in other scenarios of science and other respects of science, that it can't be abused in terms of climate science?
Repeat that?
Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that because it is already being abused, and it sounds like you can see that in other respects to science, that it is not being abused in respects to climate science itself?
What do you mean by abused? I don't know what you're talking about.
The scientific method being abused.
How is it being
by
abused?
scientists? Do I got to answer this for you again?
Yeah, try again.
Well, I gave you a great example of peer reviews and how they get abused as well, but you can also just
They
look.
don't. You literally brought up a process of peer review to say that we should fix peer review by using peer review.
No, I never made that claim. I don't know where you're getting that from. All I said was the peer review process that we use within the scientific method right now is inherently flawed.
How
Because
so?
we'll take one person peer reviewing the study and say, "Oh, it's great," or we'll do two test
That's not what
trials
peer
and say
review
that
is.
because both of them. And, well, I'm moving on to a different point too. We'll take two test trials and say that because both of them were positive in the respects that they wanted them to be, that it's 100% accurate, and then flood that out to the entire masses of America. But then at the same time, you can see
You
the
don't know
abuse
how peer
in
review
so
works at
many
all.
other respects.
You don't know how peer review
Well,
works.
right there, I wasn't necessarily talking about peer reviews. I was talking about test trials.
Why? I asked you about peer review. Why'd you randomly talk about that?
Well, I vaguely answered the peer review in the first sentence, but if you didn't listen to the first sentence, then you weren't going to get to that point.
Oh, yeah, it's my fault, man. Yeah, you didn't answer it, to be specific.
You got to listen to what I'm saying, Dean.
Yeah, then clarify, because apparently no one in the chat heard it either.
Okay. Well, what I said in terms of peer reviews is that they'll have one entity or one person go ahead and peer review a study.
I said that's
and
not
then
true. That's not how peer review works.
Okay, then how does peer review work?
So it's a community of different experts, particularly that will look over and reflect over the studies that they engage in, right, in order to verify whether or not it meets the set of criteria, right, necessary in order to be able to be like a consistent or relevant study, or like what could be conflicts of interest, things that could be put on top of it, that it's it can be replicated.
Okay, so would you say that if there is just one person rather than a community reviewing studies, that they're not using the peer review process correctly?
If you only have just had one person look over it, then yeah, I don't think that they've done it necessarily properly.
Great.
But I'd have to check.
I highly advise you to go on to like PubMed or something like that and just go and look through a couple studies and ask me how many people peer reviewed them. Maybe later on when you get off the slide. But the reality is, it's not always this massive community of other scientists.
I never said
who are
it's
constantly looking
always.
at it.
I never said it's always. But this is what peer review has. In the circumstance that
So
we're
sometimes
referencing
it
with,
can get abused,
in
but
the
sometimes
in the
it can't.
circumstance
So
that we're
because of that,
referencing,
we have to
in the
decide by
circumstance
all
that
the
we're referencing with climate science, it's very fucking true. It is a literally entirety of the community. So I don't know what you're using that as a dispute for what I'm saying, because I'm talking about the entirety of the community. 97% of climate scientists indicating this.
Yeah. And again, you're still overlooking the possibility that these climate scientists are just always telling you the truth 100% of the
So
time.
then what
and there's
process
not
do you
any
have
other
to
method
evaluate that they're telling the truth or not telling the truth?
The scientific method that we used before the 60s?
Oh, so you want to use the scientific method that we used in the 50s, in the 40s, in the 30s? Why? In what way was it better?
Because it was a lot more transparent and a lot more honest.
In what way?
By giving you the full results and not misconstruing them.
In what way?
Dean.
Stop
Harper.
calling me Dean.
My bad. We go back, look at the 60s. We look at what happened in terms of the scientific discoveries and how those all change in terms of how we treat our bodies, what we consume, and how we exercise.
Do you think we had better science in the
And then you
60s or now?
correlate that to the rise
Did we
of
have better
chronic
science in the
disease.
60s or now?
I certainly think we had a healthier system and better healthcare, which in
When?
turn is because
When?
Harry, pre-Reaganomics.
Okay, he keeps calling me different people's names, so I'm just going to kick him. I'm done for today. I'm getting off. Everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming on the live today. I really appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it for coming through. Make sure to like the stream if you're on YouTube. I would really appreciate that. We did 8.5 hours today, everyone. That's kind of a lot. Not going to lie. Did 8.5 hours today. I appreciate everyone coming through, hanging out, spending some time. I seriously would really appreciate if you go check out the videos I posted. I posted some YouTube videos, 2 YouTube videos if you'd like to go check them out. I would really appreciate it. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night. Peace out, everyone. I love y'all so much. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Good night.